What? Uh, where, where am I?
Excellent work, convict GP8971L.
What's happening? Who are you?
My name is Sharon Peters, head of Sentinel Corp's Hyper-Realistic Simulation Division, and you are on Planet Prime.
I'm back on Boobless?
Planet Prime, as it's been designated now, has been where you've been this entire time.
What do you mean? I've been on Planet Humble for months.
No, you've been in a simulation, one that would not only provide you with excellent training, but also test your loyalty to Sentinel Corps. We believe that successful planet crafters might feel a bit of hostility towards our corporation following their mission, and these simulations are our way of ensuring that there are no hard feelings between us. We are happy to see that you made the right choice.
No hard feelings. There are no hard feelings. I just want to be free to see my family again.
There are some complications with that.
Don't do this again. I've already fulfilled my sentence. Boobless, or Prime, or whatever you're calling it, is terraformed. So is Humble.
Actually, Planet Humble has yet to be terraformed. Again, you've been in a simulation, and a hyper-realistic one at that. Everything we know about the topography and terraformation trajectory of Humble was included in our simulation, including our current ownership dispute of the planet with Starform Robotics.
Listen, I don't really care about your dispute with another company. I just want to go home.
There's another problem we have to address. Prime is undergoing some serious signs of ecological decay. The atmosphere is becoming increasingly unstable, temperatures are dropping, and animal life has already ceased to exist on the planet's surface. The planet is reverting back to its original, barren form. Soon, the harsh atmosphere will erode even the structures you've built. There will be nothing left.
That's not my problem.
Actually, it is. Sentinel Corp enlisted your services in exchange for your crime to be pardoned. We provided a planet to be terraformed so we could inhabit it, and now we're heading back to square one. You haven't delivered it. Yet.
So what do you want me to do about it?
We can't intervene with Prime until it has completely reverted back. We don't want to exasperate the planet and cause this to happen again. In the meantime, you'll have to remain with Sentinel Corp.
So now I'm your prisoner?
Listen, convict. GReimer, you are no prisoner here. Let me be completely open with you. You are gaining quite a reputation amongst the corporation. The mission to develop this planet, as well as Humble, are both considered to be what we call a Category 11, meaning it's impossible to survive. But you did. You survived Prime. In the simulation, you survived Humble. However, going forward, you should probably know the truth.
Truth? What do you mean?
When you completed your mission on Prime, it wasn't without complications.
Yeah, I know. I lived it.
You certainly did. You were sent to Prime before it was named, way before we knew it was even habitable, and you managed to complete your task. Sentinel Corp was awaiting your signal for pickup, but it never came. We waited. For years.
Years? No, I messaged you guys right away.
As time passed, we noticed the planet started undergoing the same ecological decay that we are seeing now. Without proper upkeep, the planet destabilizes and becomes barren again. We assumed the worst had happened to you and didn't launch another terraformation effort on Prime until we could figure out the destabilization issue.
What are you talking about? The planet is already terraformed. It never reverted back.
Yes, it had. Years later, we noticed Prime was undergoing a new terraformation. We watched as it became a livable planet once again, and we saw a planet crafter hard at work on the surface. We saw you.
What?
We didn't understand what had happened either, not until you contacted us to be picked up and explained what had happened to your portal generator.
The first one I built? Yeah, I mixed up some wires in it, no big deal. It just broke reality and reset the planet.
Actually, it broke time. Reality was intact. You exited your portal many, many years in the future.
How many years?
257 years, 5 months, and 21 days.
200 and... What? No. But my family.
I'm sorry, GReimer, but your family has passed away many years ago. I know, this might be a lot to process.
What's the most dangerous planet you need terraformed?
You already have been there. Prime and Humble were the only Category 11 planets that we currently know of.
Then send me to Humble.
Currently, our operative is still there working on sabotaging Starform robotics machines. We can't send in another planet crafter at this time.
Then where else can I go?
Over the years, we've attempted to colonize one of the moons of Prime, Selenia. The residents there were forced to abandon the lunar surface due to an unexpected temperature drop. It simply became too cold for anyone to survive there. It's been our intention to terraform the moon and recolonize its surface.
Send me there.
Selenia is not like a full-size planet. Your resources will be very limited. We haven't even assessed yet whether or not it can be properly terraformed yet.
Send me.
GReimer, if you're looking to end your life, then why go to a random moon?
I'm not looking to end anything. You said it yourself. I survive. Wherever you send me, I survive. You need that moon terraformed? I can do it. I don't have anything anymore. Just this ability, this skill. So, send me.
Okay then, I'll make sure the mission gets greenlit. On behalf of everyone at Sentinel Corp, I'd like to extend my deepest sympathies to you regarding your family. This was the reason we couldn't release you immediately. We simply didn't have anywhere else to release you to. Selenia will be a ghost town since everyone abandoned it. Vital resources will be hard to come by, and we never heard from the lead developer, Koa, since the evacuation. Maybe you could also shed some light on his whereabouts, if for no other reason than for his family. Good luck, GReimer.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Yeah. Landings are always the roughest part. Ugh. Shake it off. I got work to do. God. I still can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah. Okay, so everything I knew is kind of a mess. It's going to take me a second to get used to everything, but I got work to do here. That's interesting. So there was apparently a mining colony here, or a colony that was mining, and that's the this place got too cold for them to survive. That's all I know. Looks like one of their big domes they lived in is over there, though, so I might want to go check that out. But I also really have to get working. Obviously, I don't have any gear. I have nothing. Alright. Well, over these multiple iterations of terraforming planets, I've learned that the first step you got to do is get food and water going as quickly as possible. Now, there's ice right there, so I have water going already. That's no problem. I can always make it here. But food is a thing. I have in here 4 pieces of food, so I have to get to work. I have to unlock the food grower ASAP and find seeds. Selenia. I don't actually know if this can be terraformed. That's why I'm here. Alright. Well, let's venture out, and first ore picking up is, of course, iron, because I need a backpack. And I think that takes 2 of those things. I'm also going to want to grab, like, a couple of these things here, maybe, and maybe another one of those guys right there. I'm thinking probably grabbing some... I have to watch my oxygen. I would really hate to die right off the bat before I even get anywhere in this in this playthrough here. So let's just try to fix that real quick. Let's grab another piece of iron. My spider senses are tingling like I need one more. Let's get some magnesium here. And I think I need a piece of titanium if I'm not mistaken. So there we go. All right, let's get back to the pod because my oxygen is already failing. We already have meteors coming in. This place is a dangerous place, apparently. Okay. Well, let's get in here and get some oxygen, and let's start off by getting a backpack. And we'll equip that immediately. And then we're going to need the oxygen. Oh, I need one more cobalt. Preferably before I get hit with a meteor. Oh, there's some coming right at me, too. Got it. Oh, let's get back in there. That's not good. Got it. All right, so we got an oxygen tank. We got a backpack. And we're hiding in here, scared for our lives because of meteors. So I need one of each more. I miscounted. And I don't need titanium for anything, it doesn't seem, so I'll just throw that in there for right now. Now, meteors are interesting because until I find out where I can get aluminum, I'm thinking meteors are going to be my best bet for aluminum. I just don't want to go out there and listen. See, some of those look like they're coming kind of pretty, like that. Well, no, that one's going to miss. They all look pretty good. All right, so I need one more so I can make a deconstruction chip. What is it? One more silicon and one more magnesium. Doesn't look like... Oh, that one might be coming towards me. Magnesium and silicon. Here's silicon right here. I really don't want to get hit with a meteor right off the bat, because that would really suck. Food is very limited, so... Let's keep an eye on those things. A lot of them are falling right over here, hitting this cliff face, so that's really good. That's really good, actually. Alright. Sweet. Let's get in here, get a breath of fresh air, calm down for a second. Let's make this deconstruction chip. Boom, got it. Now I can build and deconstruct things. Look at me go. Alright, take a deep breath. Okay, so let me just check these closer meteors and see if any, like, aluminum fell out of there, because I want that. Because sometimes it does. It's cobalt. I don't see any aluminum that might have fallen out of these things. Ooh, that's a hole in the ground right there. That's kind of a freaky thing. Okay, so maybe I didn't get very lucky and didn't get a lot of aluminum. There's a lot of places, though, that are kind of outside of my oxygen area here, so I can't really go check them quite yet. No aluminum? Really? Nothing? Nothing? You shortchanged me on aluminum? Is that what it is? It would seem so. Nothing. Not a single piece. Wow. Okay, game. I see how it is. Really? Is there another one hitting right away? Holy cow. Okay, I gotta stop dilly-dallying, though. Okay, so I gotta get a breathable place going here. So let's grab some of this stuff. I'll probably just set up, like, right here next to the pod. Oh my god, that windstorm. So there's strong windstorms here. I'll probably just set up right here next to the pod, because I need to get a starter base going. And yeah, what is this? Selenium. Okay, so that's new. And I need oxygen to build this place first and all that other stuff, but I also don't know where anything is. So I'm going to have to set up probably here and start exploring outward from here. I do want to go over there and explore that dome over there too. So it looks really cool. All right, well, amidst the sandstorm, let's just go find a place to set up shop. I mean, here would be fine. There's actually a lot of resources on the ground right here, like a buttload of them. Like, it seems like there's an abnormal amount of them right here. They said... that Sharon Peters said this was going to have, like, not a lot of resources, but this looks like a ton of resources. Alright, this kind of slopes downward right here. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to set up... Here, let me get this ice out of the way. And this iron here. And this titanium. So we're going to set up shop here now that the windstorm kind of died down. There's a big cable in the ground here, too. Huh. How about them apples? All right, maybe it'll provide me some free internet or something like that. Let's, I wonder if they still have the Wi-Fi connection here or not. I mean, I'm going to have to check that out because I do actually have to make a blueprint screen, so we'll find out. All right, let me grab some stuff here. Let me just kind of suck up as much stuff as I can and build a couple of extra pieces onto the back of this little shelter we got going on here. Because for the time being, this is home. Welcome to the moon of planet Prime. That's a new one, huh? Prime. I'm still probably going to call it Boobless from time to time. Because after all, I named it first. Man, it's kind of crazy to think how many years have gone by. I can't dwell on that, though. I can't dwell on that, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Because, yeah, it's a little painful. A little painful to think about. Alright, so I want to get at least one more living compartment, if not maybe like 4 more living compartments. Just so that I have some room to spread out. Let's see, not many there. I'm trying to do some math in my head. It's not working because apparently I'm really bad at math. Let's grab one of these guys too, and let's go back and get some oxygen because I am low on it already. So with the oxygen tank, not as bad. I need to get power going. Let's get the lights on in here. Let there be power. All right, sweet. Got the lights on at least. I suppose we can get my little desk setup thing going on here too. It's a pretty standard start for me right here. Let's get this going. Do we have Wi-Fi connection? That's the wrong thing. Do we have Wi-Fi connection? Yes, we do. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Good satellite uplink right there. We got a good connection. So I can actually, you know, learn stuff as I find stuff. Where's iron? I need iron. It's never good. Oh, there's a piece. I was going to say I need at least a little bit just so that I can get the next thing put in place here. Let's see. We got some of that stuff. Actually, I don't think I need any more titanium, so I didn't really need to grab that. I am going to have to get some storage lockers put in place, too, just so that I can suck up all the resources in this area and then use them to build. What is this selenium stuff? I don't have a use for it, so for the time being, I'm going to hold off on grabbing it. But there's a bunch of it everywhere, so it's not like I'm going to be short of it if I need any. I also got to figure out where I can mine up resources, too, because this is obviously a new planet for me. So, Sharon did warn that this is not a full-size planet and that I might be limited on resources, so I'm a little concerned about that. How much power am I generating so far? Yes, awesome. I am producing 1.2 kilowatts of power. Look at me go. All right, so let's get some storage lockers. Now, this is a later version of Planet Crafter here, so I can actually phase things into the wall. The yellow means that it's clipping with something, but you can technically place it. Green means that you're good to go. But because I'm limited on space, I'm tempted to actually have a clip. I mean, it doesn't really look like it is. And these aren't permanent anyway. These are just temporary. So we're just going to kind of smash them together right here for a second. Get some space going here. Oh, let's actually keep adding some more here. That way I can go around and like a living Hoover vacuum, I can go around and suck up all the resources around here. So let's just yeet the titanium in here. We need a crafting station in here. We need this thing. So iron and silicon I need. Well, there's silicon. That was easy. That just picked. Oh, this must have been from a meteor. Let's grab as much of this stuff as possible. I got to go around just, like I said, just suck up all this stuff. My hydration's getting low, and that's okay because I can fix that. I can fix that pretty easily actually. But we're gonna grab all the resources in the area here, including, come on, titanium, including the ice because that's my source of water at the moment. But now that we have some lockers that we can put some of this stuff down, we're just going to grab inventory full. We're just going to grab whatever we can and head back in and stash it after we build the Tier 2 Autocrafter here. Or not Autocrafter. I am a ways away from Autocrafters. All right, let's make some water. Drink, fix that. Awesome. Do I have any iron left? I do. Let's get ourselves a food and water. Let's just do food. Whoa, what's that lowercase letter stuff? Blech. All right, food. Let's put that in there. We don't have any. Let's go out here and try to find some iron again. There's a piece. I must have walked right past that when I was looking for it earlier. You guys are probably screaming at the screen right now. Oh, there's some iron right there. Okay, sweet. Let's grab some of this here. Looks like iron is the thing that I'm short on right now. Big surprise. That's usually what it is when I start off. Inventory's full. Don't need to be looking for anything else. So I believe the food grower is unlocked with oxygen. I've played this a couple of times. Not this planet, but I played this a couple of times. So what is it? Food grower right there. Oxygen. Yes. Okay, so that's what I need to get going ASAP. Can I add that there? Yes. Do I have any more iron? I do. I want to put one down for water. Okay, so there we go. Water, just like that. Bam. And we'll put the ice in there too. All right, let me sort this inventory real fast so that we can get back. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the pod. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the pod and grab what I can out of there and bring it here. I think that has a seed lerma in it. Luckily, it's not a very far walk to go. I'm pretty sure that has a seed lerma in it. That also has any food that I currently have, as well as some water too. So, grabbing some iron along the way here. All right, the pod. Made it back here. Half of my inventory is already full. That's okay. We'll grab all the food and the water. The sea lerma, that bit of iron is important because I need it. All right, let's head back here. There are some oxygen canisters in there too, which would probably come in handy too if, you know, I wanted to not suffocate and die. But I think I'll do this little leapfrog and hopping all over the place, these breathable areas in the meantime. I'm definitely going to have to put down little breathable spots wherever I go because, you know, oxygen is important. You know, breathing is kind of a necessity. So let's load up on supplies. I'm already off to a really great start though, so I think that this is actually looking pretty good. Now this seed lerma, all right. I need a home for this thing. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 1 here. Carry the 2. Okay, I think that's all I needed. Let's get ourselves a little bit more space in here. so that I can actually stretch out, and we'll put the seed lerma, what are these things called? Veg tubes. We'll put that back there. I need, I'm not even going to tap into my supplies. I need, what does it say I need? I need iron, magnesium, and the other thing, ice. Jeepers. I couldn't remember. My brain just farted right there. Where is this stuff? Iron, magnesium, ice. Awesome, sweet. In fact, let's grab whatever else I can out here since I got room in my inventory. We'll just grab whatever's laying around me right now. Full inventory. Let's head back. I really want to get over there and explore that dome right there. That looks crazy. It looks like some crazy stuff. There's a lot of ice, and it's weird to see a black sky. Like, it's constantly nighttime here. But this is a moon, after all. This is not an actual full-size planet. How about them apples? Can I make... Oh, yeah, I can make this thing. I just need some titanium. All right, I'll get that in a second. Let's yeet and... nope, don't have that. That was kind of my problem. Yeet and... yeet and yeet, and then let's grab 1, 2, 3 of those. Oh, actually, I only have 1 seed lerma, so you know what? Maybe we'll hold off on going crazy with these things since I'm not going to be producing oxygen with them anyway, unless I have a plant that I can put in there like this one. This one doesn't give it any multiplier, but it does at least allow it to start producing oxygen. All right, so was that it? Was that it? Yeah, that was it. All right, sweet. So let's get back here and get a vegetube going. We need to get the food grower going ASAP. Okay, well, got another issue. One that has just been solved. All right, let's get a couple extra of those things going. Give me that ice. Yeah, that is absolutely water for me. Grab some titanium. Every time I come outside here, I'm just grabbing some extra stuff wherever I go. Just so that I have it on hand for any kind of crafting I might need to do. I think titanium is something I want to make sure I stock up on too. So I'm grabbing all the things, all the stuff. I just realized it's like super dark out here. This must be nighttime right now. Look at that. I think that's prime or boobless right there. I think that's the one. Undergoing some ecological decay. That's always pleasant. Nice to know all my hard work, you know, really paid off. Let's throw this in here. That in there. That in there. That in there. That in there. Okay, and then we got 1 extra bit, or no, 2 extra bits of ice. And then this can actually hold on to the seed lerma. Right now it's pumping out nothing. It's pumping out not a thing. It's just consuming energy. But we've dropped that in there. It's now pumping out 0.15 ppq per second of oxygen. Barely anything. We need to get the terraformation screen up and running. This thing right here I think would be a good idea. So iron, cobalt, and silicon. I'm pretty sure I got that actually readily available. Silicon and cobalt right there. Bam. Let's get this thing going so we can see where we're at. Right about there. Thank God the power stayed on. All right, so oxygen is climbing slowly. It's at 4 ppq. What do we need it to be at to unlock the food grower? 12 ppt. Okay, so I think a ppt is 1,000 ppq. So we're only at 6 now. Look at us go. So I got a ways to go on that one. All right, so I still have a little bit of food, a little bit of hydration. Not a lot of hydration, not a lot of food, though. I think now would be a good time. Well, let's get a drill going, too, since those things are pretty cheap, I believe. Yeah, iron and titanium. Let's get like 2 of them going. We got to start working on this terraformation thing. That's why we're here, after all. Plus, I got to find that Koa guy that she asked me to. He's apparently still here someplace. I don't know how anyone would be still alive here, but somewhere, I guess. I got to look for him. So I have to do some investigating, but I also need to investigate for not only Koa, but I also need to find supplies. I need to find supplies because right now this is the only food and water I have. I have 4 bits of food and that water. Now I'm going to actually eat one of these things because it's not going to fill me up all the way anyway. And water isn't too hard to come by, so I'm going to top off on that. Now let's go. I see, like, I have to craft a heater, and a heater takes iridium. I don't have any of that, and I'm not seeing any of it laying around here on the ground. So let's go check that wreck over there, and along the way I'm going to grab stuff to make a breathable area, because that is probably going to be important. Oxygen, again, we already talked about this, is kind of important. As well as, I'm going to grab an extra one of these guys, as well as enough iron to make a Wi-Fi hotspot so that I can learn any blueprints I might find over here. So let's suck up all this stuff. Let's see, 1 more for completing the building, and now I just need 1 more iron for... Is that iron over there? 1 more iron just to... Yep, it is. Just to do my hotspot. So, all right. So this big dome. What up with this yo? What's going on here? Starting on Selenia. This is going to be an interesting playthrough. I don't know how or if I can get off of here, but I'm thinking you can. Otherwise, I wouldn't have you be able to start here. This is the moon's update. If you couldn't tell, because I'm on a moon, which means that I am playing the updated version of Planet Crafter. Whereas at the end of last season, I was not. I was still playing the previous version. So hotspot, put that down right there. All right, nothing in the inventory. Let's get looting. Okay, let's start with a giant bay, open bay door here. Okay, there's a thingy. There's a solar panel, tier 2 solar panel right here. I can probably break that down. That has aluminum in it, so I can always scavenge for that. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's grab everything. Hey, speaking of aluminum, right there. Anything else for me? Free stuff for me. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, my inventory already sucks. There's some iridium right there. Look at that. Figured that one out pretty quick. I kind of am looking for like seeds. I'm thinking seeds would probably be a better thing to try to find. I'm gonna pack these things in here. Like really, they're gonna overlap a little bit, but I gotta make sure I have plenty of. Oh yeah, I got a blueprint. What did I learn? Ah, the agility boots, tier 1. Sweet. Do I have fabric? Because those take fabric, and I don't have fabric. Sorry, drop everything in there. Let's keep looting. I dropped some stuff over here on the ground. I have a feeling resources are going to be kind of important. So like iridium, I don't know where to get that yet. So that's definitely a big important one. So I don't want to leave that behind. I'll collect that up later. I'll probably come back and actually break these down and just replace them right away once I unlock the tier 2 solar panel. Because I'm not going to need them doing anything else other than that. What's this thing? Can I get in here and ride this? Can I drive this thing? Can I climb up on this thing? Oh, apparently I can't. Ooh, oxygen tank tier 2. I should really make that. Hold on. Silicon and iron. I can probably make that out here in the field real quick. Iron. There's silicon right there. Windstorm is coming in. All right, let's see. Let's start make this autocraft, or not. I keep saying an autocrafter. Maybe I'm just having a fever dream where I'm wishing I still had the autocrafters. But the crafter, tier 2, crafting station, and let's throw that right there. And now, what does it take to make this? Because this is probably gonna be important. Okay, cobalt, titanium, silicon, and 2 magnesium. Let's go. There's silicon right there. All right, I think I got everything. The wind is really whipping right now, but I think I got everything. So oxygen tank tier 2, sweet. We got it. I should actually make this thing too, the exoskeleton. Magnesium, silicon, and titanium. Anything in here? Titanium, magnesium, or magnesium and silicon right there. See, that was pretty easy. Do that. Take this thing off, put that thing on. Actually, let's take this thing off, put that thing on. That way, if I do take off my exosuit, I don't lose my oxygen tank. Deconstruction chip I can live without for a second. Alright, sweet. We got a better oxygen tank. Is there anything else I can make this better? I wouldn't mind a better backpack. What unlocks the backpack? Ooh, here's the tier 2 backpack. Terraformation in general. I need to get to 300. I'm actually getting pretty close to that already. I'm over halfway there. But I can loot in the meantime. Alright, what else can we... what else can we find? This thing, you gotta be able to get in there. I saw like a ramp back here, yeah. Oh, there's boxes up there. Well, how do I get up there? Can I climb up the ice? Or do I have to walk the track? I probably have to walk the track. Oh. Hello. I can't break these things down yet. I need a better chip. Can I drive this thing? That'd be incredible. Alright, there's storage things up here, though. That's awesome. Oh, not all of them have storage, though. What's in this one? Oh, there we go. Some eggplant seeds. Sweet. Oh, and we also got another seed lerma. Nice. Awesome. So I can... Ooh, there's a blueprint. That's what I like to see. Let's eat that. Just to top off our hunger. Let's go dump our inventory here. Learn what this blueprint is. I guess I wouldn't mind finding the big living compartment. That's a blueprint, right? Or the mining speed tier 1. That's fine. Not going to complain about it. Let's drop that in there. And I really do need to get the oxygen going. And I got 2 more seed lermas right there. So I'm tempted. What does it take to make these things again? Magnesium, ice. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to grab these and that. And I'm going to bring this back. And anything else I can hold. I'm going to take a trip back real quick with some of the important stuff. That way I can get more of these vegetubes placed to start working towards unlocking the food thing before I continue exploring this wreck. Alright, so let's just take the iron, I guess. Silicon. Titanium was there. Titanium. And, oh, there's a bunch of iron in here, too. So, sweet. Awesome. In fact, let's put the silicon back. More iron. Alright, let's do it. Let's take a trip back. Take a trip back to our little base that we got going on down there. And I'm going to build some more vegetubes and try to get a heater online, too. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's either pressure or heat that unlocks the tier 2 vegetube. So I'm going to need to put some effort into those, too. Because I want to get oxygen to a point where I can unlock the food grower. Because once I get the food grower, there's plenty of ice, it looks like, around that. I'll be fine for water for now until I get the atmospheric water collector. But there's the food grower is the big thing, because I have to keep finding food, otherwise I'm going to starve to death. And that's what we'd call no bueno, okay? That's going to be no bueno to do that. So let's get in here, and we're going to sort some inventory real fast. Let's just yeet that in there, yeet that one little bit in there. Nothing for that one, nothing for that one, nothing for that one, and everything else in here, okay? Now, take these two things out, take a couple bits of ice out, and let's see, we got is it magnesium and silicon, I think it was? Pretty sure. Nope, it was magnesium and iron, it wasn't silicon. All right, iron, there we go. And we'll build 2 more of these things. I have a feeling this is going to absolutely kill the power. I was right. All right, put 2 of those things down. We'll throw the sea lermas in there right away. It says that they are producing oxygen even still. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if the terraformation is going to change or not. I do have some iron saved away, but I'm going to go through that so quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some iron and make the wind turbines with the iron I find on the ground instead. So let's grab like a couple more here. Okay, iron acquired. Let's get back here, get some wind turbine action going. Let's keep lining the edge of this rock with it. And the power is back on, so... Alright, so the drills are going, the power's on. The only thing we're not really producing is heat. I don't know, do these things produce heat at all? No, they don't. Okay, so yeah, heat is what we're not producing. And what does it take to unlock the tier 2 vegetube? The heat. Okay, we need the heat turned on. Alright, so let's focus on that real quick. What does it take to make one of these? Silicon, iron, and iridium. Silicon, iron, and iridium. We can actually make 2 more if I have the stuff. Do I have the stuff? I might have the stuff. I have the stuff. Alright, let's put the stuff over here. Alright, let's put down as many of these as possible. I'm probably going to kill the power again, not going to lie. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Sometimes it's just going to happen. Yep, there goes the power. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Alright, so we got 5 of those put down. That's okay, that's fine. Let's go grab some more iron and get the power back on here. From somewhere. Found some. What's down there? I see yellow. That looks like sulfur. Huh. Alright, well, sulfur's down there. Low power. How about that? I've been walking around here for a little bit, and I got a bunch of iron. I'm trying to fill my inventory before I head back. At least so we get plenty of power. But iron is just scattered everywhere, and I'm kind of collecting all of it around my base, so I'm starting to have to venture out further and further. But I'll find it, don't you worry. Hydration level low, you tell me, huh? Is that true, huh? Well, good news. I actually can handle that. That's one of the things that I am not as concerned about, because there's plenty of ice around. I have a little base. I have the ability to actually do this stuff, so I'm not as worried about hydration. Food is still kind of a concern of mine, though. So let's get some wind turbine action going again. All right, power's back on, so let's just boost this a little bit, get a little extra in there. So plenty of iron that I can use for whatever else I might need. The oxygen should be climbing 3 times as fast now. There's the backpack tier 2 unlocked. Do I have the resources just on me to make that? No, all I have is iron. Iron and silicon and titanium I need, which shouldn't be a big deal. I'm running a little low on silicon. I should remember to grab that stuff. But a tier 2 backpack is awesome. More space. That's what I like to see. Now, this mining deconstruction, where's the mining speed? It takes aluminum. I'm not super concerned about picking up rocks faster, especially since aluminum might be a kind of difficult supply to find. So I'm not overly concerned about that. So we're just gonna let that sit. But let's see, what do we got here? We're trying to get to 1 PPT for the indoor ladder, and then we're trying to get to a 500 PK for heat. Yeah, we're climbing pretty good for this. I mean, we're already almost at 100, so that's totally doable. Yeah, I think this is totally doable. All right, let's get some water so I don't die. And then let's head back up to this dome here, and then we're going to keep exploring and looting this place. Okay, so I am very curious as to how to get... I never made a flashlight. That was one thing I wanted to make. I am very curious how to get these lockers up here. Ooh, this is a big door, big facility. Does this door open? Can I get in here? What are you? Can I get in here? Open sesame. I'm going to guess no, because it looks like it leads to nothing in there anyway. So... there's a locker here, though. Ooh, that's a better multiplier than the crap that I have back there. But I was trying to figure out how to get on top of the track here, but... oh, maybe that rock? Let me go get some air and dump my inventory, and maybe that rock. Maybe even build a flashlight too. I think it takes magnesium if I'm not mistaken, so I'm going to snag a couple bits of this. But yeah, let's get in here and build the flashlight so that if I go in there and it's super dark, I can actually still see, and you guys can see. Mainly so you guys can see. Where's the flashlight? Right there. Bam. It does take magnesium. I was correct. Behold, there's light. Awesome. Okay, well, let's just dump our inventory in here. That's a really good 150% multiplier. That's better than the seed lermas, which do just nothing. So, all right. Oh, there's also like stairs here, which means I might be able to jump onto it from here too and get over there. I want to get those chests. They're like just tempting me. Maybe I could just jump down off of there. That seems like a bad idea though, taking fall damage for no real particular reason. Hey, can I just like? This is kind of a slope. Can I just like? Hey, oh, I can. I absolutely can. Holy cow. Okay, so this must have been one of their... Well, it looks like it's under construction. It looks like this must have been one of their colonies that they were developing. Oh, I see something orange in there. There's some more iridium things I can get. But first, let me jump onto this box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Parkour master. And that's not true. I'm actually really bad at parkour. What do we got? Ooh, food. Ooh, a blueprint. Man, good stuff. All right, what's in the other chest right there? Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, hey, there we go. We got some fabric. Awesome. Ooh, what's that one? Ooh, 200%. That's really good, too. Let's just drop, like, something so that falls down there so that I can break this down and I don't lose it up here. All right, it looks like we got to get down from here now, and my oxygen is running a little low. I don't think I'll take fall damage from here, but I don't know for sure. So let's just play it safe. And bink, 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 bink. All right, let's go get some air. Got some air. All right, sweet. Now I want to make these things, and they take aluminum, but that's okay. Is there any? Oh, I did leave some aluminum here. Look at that. Let's just grab a little bit of that, and let's grab some of those. Being able to move faster is absolutely worth sacrificing some aluminum for. So I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to triage stuff. What did I unlock? Mining speed tier 2. Another thing I don't really care about. I'm gonna have to triage stuff as far as like what is valuable to use and what is not valuable to use. I'm gonna have to be careful with my resources. I got another tree. Oh, I got some uranium in there too. Sweet. Okay, those lockers are done. That's done here. I don't suppose this gigantic door will open. It's probably locked. I can imagine this thing not actually... Oh, it opens! Alright, sweet. I don't suppose this door is going to open for me. No. Oh, it takes a key card. I don't got one of those, so... okay, we got vehicles. We got... ice. When does this melt? 150 MTI terraformation. Interesting. I suppose I can use my flashlight. I have it. Oh, found the key card. That was easy. I'll take the iron too. Ooh, there's a message. What does the message say? Who would have thought we'd be where we are at today? We've come a long way since our arrival. It hasn't all been easy, but we've... Sweet! Solar panel unlocked. But we've held on and never given up. Our ideals have carried us this far, and I'm proud of what we've achieved despite some minor tensions within the group. Morale is very high. Cool, Val. Okay, that's not who I'm looking for. But, alright, I gotta keep an eye on my oxygen, too. Can I drive this thing? Oh, it's got storage on it. Oh, it's got stuff in it. Can I break down storage? I can't break down storage. Ooh, veg tube tier 2 unlocked. Let me grab what I can, and then we're gonna bail out of here because I gotta get some oxygen. I'm probably gonna take a trip back so I can get these veg tube tier 2s placed right away because it's all about getting to the food grower. All right, the food grower is the most important thing right now. It's the only way I'm gonna survive. Food growers and seeds are my most important thing right now, and I have a couple extra seeds. Oh, I didn't put this thing, the access card in there. Well, hold on. let me just run back there real quick. Okay, here you go. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, there's a big hunk of crap in the way. All right, it looks like there's a chest right there too, so I'm gonna have to be back in here and grab this. But first, like I said, head back, get the food growers up and running. I have the solar panels unlocked now, so I can produce more power, so I can accommodate these things. But first, let's triage some stuff as far as what I'm taking back. Food I'm taking back. Not the seed lerma. Where's that Shanga seed that I found? Right here. That one. I'm going to take that back with me. The aluminum's coming back with me. The iridium's coming back with me. The uranium and the seeds. Oh, this is a 200% multiplier on these things. Absolutely. Those are coming back. Let's grab all the seed lermas too. Bring them back too. Holy cow, there's so much stuff. I need silicon. I mean, I can find it on the ground out there, but I do need silicon. So maybe I'll just bring some of that extra. I'll bring the iron. Iron is more useful for right now. I can find silicon on the ground. Cobalt I don't need. Let's grab iron. Okay. I think it's good enough. Let's just take this load back and get the tier 2 vegetubes up and running. Okay, home sweet home for the deer and the antelope fight, or whatever the phrase is. Alright, let's just drop whatever I don't need into these things here, get a little organized. Let's take these things out. We're going to shut down our oxygen operation for a second, break these things down. I don't have room for all of that. And what does it take to make a tier 2 vegetube? It takes a piece of silicon, and then I should be good. Does it? What does it take? Does it take it takes 1 magnesium. It takes everything except for an extra piece of ice and silicon it takes. Oh, I don't have a lot of silicon, so that could be a problem. All right, so let's get 3 of these things up and running with these unique seeds in them too, because I think the seed lermas can take a time out now. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. We need 1 more magnesium. All right, and then we just need silicon, which I don't have. Silicon and ice, which I don't really have. I can get that. Okay, so we just need 3 bits of silicon now. And I was talking about how I don't need it. I can just pick it up off the ground. So I guess that's what I'm going to have to do now. Silicon. Got it. Okay, I should have enough stuff to actually make 3 of these things. Now, these produce a lot more oxygen than the other ones. So these ones produce 0.15. These ones produce 1.2. Okay, so this will be a big leap forward, provided the power stays on. Which it did. Holy cow. Okay, I was kind of surprised by that, not gonna lie. I'm a little shocked. All right, let's get these things put in here so we can start pumping out some oxygen. These ones now are pumping out 2.4 ppq, 1.8 on that one because the Shanga seed's a little weaker. But that is much better than what it was. So, step in the right direction. I just gonna throw that in there. Dip. Okay, I need more storage already. Jeepers. When does the locker unlock? Oh, right here. Okay, 50 KTI, and we're at 1.7. We got a ways to go. Alright, so though that'd be really handy. We're climbing pretty fast for that. That'd be really handy. Collect more stuff and I wouldn't have to make as many trips back. That'd be great. Is there anything else we can do to boost some of this stuff? Oxygen's climbing a lot faster now, so we're gonna get this unlocked as time goes on. Heat is as good as I can get it right now because we don't have these unlocked yet, but we will. And the pressure is fine for what it is. Okay, I think I just need to get some water, which I'm now out of, and we're going to top off on food, or at least get a little bit of that. We're going to grab some ice while I'm out here real quick, just to make sure that if I'm dying of dehydration, I can come back and there's at least something. You know, something there. Because I don't want to be like, oh no, I got to go grab ice, and then, oh no, I'm dying. Indoor ladder just unlocked. Sweet. 2nd floor, here I come. Now, I would use, like, the stairs, but they don't unlock right away, so, like, I never get to... Ooh, look at that. Tier 3 backpack. Wow, I want to make that. How do I do this? I need aluminum and titanium. Interesting. Okay, so let's just yeet that into there. Aluminum, I think I have, like, a piece right there. I think I need another piece right there, and I needed a piece of titanium. Is that all I needed for this? No, I also need the silicon I put away. It looks like the meteors are falling again right away. So, look at that. Hopefully they drop more aluminum this time, because they kind of have been skimpy lately on that. Let's make ourselves some water. There we go. Plenty of water now. And I got even a little bit of iron in here, which I should probably make some more chests, I'm thinking. But it's going to be hard to place them with the whole world shaking. Where are these things falling anyway? They're kind of falling on the other side of this rock structure. That doesn't help me much. I haven't found a way to get over that. That one's not. That one's cooking. Any iron? Or any, sure I'm not going to get hit by something. Any, aluminum? 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 That looks like silicon and titanium. The aluminum over here. Aluminum? Aluminum? That's just it's iron. I'll take the iron. Iron and titanium. Which wouldn't be a bad idea to grab because I'm going to need to build... I keep looking up to make sure I'm not getting hit in the face. I'm going to need to build a 2nd floor here so I can get the farming going. The one fell over there by the drop pod. I'm going to peek in there real fast and see if I can't find some iron that might... Or not iron, but some aluminum that might have dropped out of these things. They used to drop aluminum. I haven't found a piece yet from these. These things, like, forget what aluminum is. Because... super alloy is something I'm going to need to make, and aluminum is kind of a valuable thing. No aluminum. Heater tier 2 just unlocked. I need to get back to that dome and finish exploring it. I want to do that quickly. There's probably some really good stuff in there, including more blueprints and stuff. So I kind of have to do that, but I'm just looking at this wreckage for aluminum. Because that's going to be the thing that holds me up, is I'm not going to have the aluminum needed to do stuff. So, and I don't know where I can mine it yet, or if I can just pick it up off aluminum. Who said it didn't exist in these meteors? That person was a fool. That was me. That was totally me. I don't see any more though. I found one whole piece. Hey, it's better than nothing. I'm not gonna complain. All right, let me dump my inventory, and then we're heading back up there to keep exploring. Before I do though, hold on one second. We just unlocked this thing, which that generates a lot more heat. So it takes a piece of aluminum, which I did find, but even one of these things is going to do more than, I think, all 5 of the ones that I have here. So we're going to just break these things down. They've done well, but they are not needed anymore. And then let's go grab, I have 2 pieces here. I'll grab 2 of them. I'll make 2 of these things. Oh, I need titanium. Hold on. I don't have all the ingredients. All right, let's get over here. And we're going to turn up the heat a little bit. Hopefully so it keeps the power on. Oh, it still did. Yep, power. Well, this is a good time to learn about how to make solar panels. Alright, so iron, silicon, 1, 2, 3. I can make 3. And then what does it take? 2 cobalt? So 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll make 3 of these things. One of these will probably get the power back on. But we'll do 3 anyway. So let's just turn this around this way. 2, 3. There we go. Now I'm going to have to get to nuclear eventually so that we can actually not rely solely on those. But oh, we have a piece of iridium here that I don't need, so let's throw that in there. Now let's go explore. Terraformation is coming along nicely. Things are unlocking slowly. I'm about halfway to the tier 3 oxygen tank, which will also be really nice. We have the tier 3 backpack already, so we're good there. Yep. And how's it? Oh, tier 3 oxygen tank. So yeah, we're halfway to that, and then it's 12 ppt. So we got a ways to go. Where's the tier 3 veg tube? Where's that? How do you get that? Right here. That's also oxygen. Okay, so that's going to unlock afterwards. So we're as good as we can get on veg tubes right now. We're just going to need to put more of them. And for that, I'm going to need more seeds. I have some lermas here, but what? I should actually still place those. I should absolutely still place those. Let's go get some ice because I turned it all into water. Sweet! We unlocked the screen, the progress screen. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got enough there. I just need iron, and I need another silicon, and I need... I don't know why I'm making 3. I just decided on 3. It was just a magic number I picked out of my butt. So I need a piece of iron again. Alright, there we go. Now, I should be able to make all of the... I should make 3 more of these vegetubes to help boost the oxygen. Even with just the seed lerma in them, they should do well. They should do pretty good. Like, they'll pump out something, and that's better than nothing. I'm racing to the food grower. That's what I'm trying to get. All right, vegetubes. I wonder if the power will stay on. So far, so good. And all right, sweet. Let's get the seed lermas. I need 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I could actually put down 2 more here too, which is also interesting. Let's throw those in there. So, like I said, these things aren't going to produce as much oxygen. So, like this one right here is producing 2.4 ppq. This one is only producing 1.2. Half of it. It's pretty bad. All right, but it is something. It's something, and that's better than nothing. So 2 of these is equal to 1 of these right there. So I got like not quite 2 of them just placed there. All right, my hydration's looking pretty bad again. Let's top that off. Food is okay for right now. Let's go. I got empty inventory. Let's go back up to the dome and see if we can't find some more stuff. Seriously, whatever froze this place better have been like a meteor impact or something like threw this whole place out of whack, or some natural disaster. Some epic thing. I want it to be some epic thing. Because otherwise it's going to be kind of like a boring waste of time, isn't it? They all just left. They just decided to leave because the temperature got a little chilly. Well, I'll find out. I'll find out in due time as I explore these wrecks. The only thing we've heard of so far is from Val, and he was just talking about how great the progress has been. So, what do we got in here? There's some more iridium and some aluminum. We're taking everything out of here. I'm emptying this entire place out. Oh, hello. That door opened. Oh, sweet. Another thing. What do we got? I can't wait for this place to be finished. I'll be able to expand my lab and acquire new machines to conduct my experiments and better understand this magnificent planet. Moon, correction. Oh, this is Koa. Oh, this is the guy I'm looking for. Okay, never mind. I'm going to stop making fun of him and actually... my recent work has given me a better understanding of geological formation, and I'm now going to focus more on the relationship between minerals and planets and the planet's balance. Well, I mean, you need minerals to make the planet, otherwise you got empty space. Let's break that down, take that heater with me. That has an iridium rod in it. That's really great. Another Shenga seed. Eat the food because I need that. Get those. Anything valuable in here? Ooh, yes, like that, for example. The food. Super alloy. It's the first bit I found so far. Absolutely. I got to come back in here and grab this stuff. So break that down. I'm not able to pick it up, but let's break that down so I don't have to wait for it later. So that guy was Koa. Okay, so he was the lead guy for this whole project here, and he's studying minerals and the planet's balance. Okay, what do we learn? What do we learn about all this? Is that we learned that a compass is actually able to be made. That's what we learned. I'm going to have to get more storage. This is going to need more. This is going to take a couple trips to bring this all back. I'm smashing these lockers together too, by the way. This does not look pretty at all. I just need the space. Okay. Oh, oxygen tank tier 3. How do I build that? How do I right here? How do I build that? Oxygen tank tier 3. I did find some aluminum, so I can grab that. What is it? Magnesium, silicon, iron, and titanium. Magnesium, silicon, titanium, and iron. All right, let's make the tier 3 oxygen tank. Sweet! Got 280 oxygen now. We're just cooking. Just absolutely cooking. I think I'm good on everything else. Let's get back in there. So we got our first sign of where Koa was. He was excited about this facility being built. That it'll be able to expand his lab, which means his lab exists somewhere else. So this must have been his office or something. Break that down. Take this, break that down. And we got some wiggle room still in our inventory. Pick that up. Alright, does this just lead into the... Yeah, this leads into the interior. I can always just climb up here. What do we got in here? Ooh, is that a storage locker? It is a storage... Oh my gosh, there's good stuff in here. Holy cow, there's a super alloy rod. Are you kidding me? I mean, there's explosives too, which is fun. Uranium, there's some stuff. Oh, this is gonna clog my inventory so bad. Aluminum for sure. Yep. Food. Yep. Important. Sea lerma is probably iridium. Oh my gosh, that's one bit of iron. Sure. All right, so I gotta go dump my inventory again. All right, what did we learn from this blueprint? Agility boots tier 2. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Just moving around is kind of a thing. Do I have any more fabric up here? I don't think I do. I don't know. I don't. Okay, so if I find another piece of fabric in here, I can absolutely make those things. But for right now, I'm kind of SOL. I can't I can't build them. So, ooh, a beacon. I am probably going to need to use that this season because I have no idea where anything is. So it'd probably be a good idea to actually use those things. I'll have to slap one on my base ASAP as soon as I get back there. All right, let's get back in there and see if we can't find some more stuff. I want to loot this place. Loot this place clean. All right, take everything else out of there. Can I break this thing down? I can. Wow. Didn't give me a blueprint, though, but that broke that down real good. What do we got in here? Blueprint? No blueprint. Come on, find all the blueprints. I want to unlock the big living compartment. I got to go dump my inventory again. It fills up so fast. All right, inventory officially dumped. Those lockers are just smashed in there. Going back in for round... I don't know what number I'm on. Round 6. Alright, we left off in this building here. Let's take the rest of the stuff out of there, break that down, break that down. It looks like there's nothing else in here. Big old empty room. That looks really cool. I can't wait to explore that. What do we got in here? Anything on the sides? I can see. Oh, these don't open. Okay, so they actually have to be broken down. Interesting. So the doors broke here. Oh, there's a heater I can break down. Sweet. How's my inventory looking? Not good? Not that great, but it's not bad. Alright, there's stairs. Don't watch out, slippery on the ice, but there's stairs. There's more of these things to break down. My inventory is looking worse and worse. Worse and worse. Oh, and then there's a locker in here full of stuff, isn't it? Oh, there's that. Oh, hey, sweet fabric. We need that for. Ooh, 250. Okay, let's just let's snag. Oh, there's a zeolite. Cheapers. Oh, and osmium. Holy cow! I'm like missing the exciting stuff. Oh, and there's also aluminum. There's so much cool stuff. All right, I'll have to come back and grab all those other base metals out of there too. But that was some interesting stuff. I can make the next step, next stage, the tier 2 agility boots now, so I can move faster, which will be really helpful for getting around in here. Can I just hop up? Yep, I can. For getting around in here. So sweet. I'm gonna take care of that right away. Tier 2 agility boots take 2 super alloy. Ooh, and I don't have a lot of that. Well, first let's figure out what this is. Recycling machine. I have a feeling that's going to come in handy. All right, let's grab one of those. Put that in there. And then where's the... grab one of these things. And then we'll make ourselves the tier 2 agility boots so we can move faster. That should be a big step up in the right direction. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons right now. 30% movement speed. I like the sound of that. I even have some fabric left over. So, let's drop whatever we can in any of these chests. Because they're getting really full. Really full. boy, I'm not going to have a lot of space here. I'm going to have to take a trip back just to dump the stuff back at the main base. And by main base, I mean my temporary base. I don't plan on that being my main base. I want to find a nice, big, open, flat spot so I can build on. If I can find that, just like, well, it wasn't really humble, was it? What I thought was humble, just like what I thought was humble. We're going to go find that. Let's grab the metals out of here real quick. Hydration's getting a little low. Kind of have to worry about that. Let's grab all of them, break that down. So this house is clear. So let's go over to the next one. I don't have a lot of inventory space, but whatever I can grab, I will. Oh, good, the door's open there. Break that thing down. What did that do? I got 2 spots. Aluminum or uranium, sweet. All right, gotta go dump the inventory again. Man, this is a vicious cycle. There's still that building there and the one in the middle. All right, I'm really packing the chest in here. I just need more space. I need more space to fit all this stuff. Oh, there's a solar panel tier 2s. Okay, good. That's a good thing, because this will give me a huge boost to my power supply by just simply breaking these down. I do get a piece of aluminum there, but instead of keeping those things up and running, I'm just going to immediately place them. Hydration's getting a little low, but that's fine. You know why? Because I can just do this, and then I can go in here and get a drink of water. But then I see there's these solar panels right there. There's 3 more that I can break down. Let me grab this and gulp, drink that down. So if I can get up there, which it slopes up over here, but if I can get up there, then I can break these things down and place them. Oops. Ugh. Oh, can I reach it? There we go. I can reach it. I kind of fell down here. I did not mean to do that. Inventory still has plenty of space in it. Break that down. Can I place them up here again? That would look cool. No, I can't. I cannot do that. That is not something that is in my capability. So let's place it there. Place it there. Place it there. Sweet. All right, we got four more tier 2 solar panels. Our power level has got to be through the roof for early game anyway, so that was a good find. Okay, let's get back in there and keep on looting. Yeah, any iridium or uranium or super alloy, well, super alloy I can make as long as I can find aluminum. So any aluminum, iridium, or uranium I find in here is super valuable. I think I cleared this house. It's super valuable. And blueprints especially. Blueprints are super valuable as well. So delete that, and I think that's everything in here. Yep. All right, on to the next house. Next house. Anything in between the buildings? Anything hiding? Anything behind the buildings? I don't see anything. All right, next. Oh, there's a nuclear reactor right there. Interesting. It's great. The doors don't open. I got to break them down. This place is junk, garbage. It doesn't look like I can get through there, but I am phasing through the ceiling. Okay. Oh, another doors that I can't open. So I have to wait for that ice to disappear before I can figure out what's back there. I see lockers though. I see small little storage lockers where we got food, more fabric. That's also good. Let's break that down completely. What do we got in here? No blueprints. No blueprints. That's a shame. Okay, well, inventory dump. All right, inventory dumped. Back in there I go. Okay, so it was in this building with a big hunk of ice frozen into the side of it that I need to get up here and take the rest of this stuff out. Yep, take all that. And then this house is clear-ish. Clear-ish, because I can't get back there. So I'll have to figure that out later. It looks like just the center area is the only thing that's left. And I still have some inventory space and some oxygen, so I can absolutely get in here. Oh, good, the power's on. I don't have to break down doors. What do you got? More fabric? I like it. Food? Absolutely appreciated. What do you got? Oh, I gotta break these down. What's in here? There is a nuclear reactor or something in there. Can I reach it? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Awesome. I got a nuclear reactor rod, or I got a, what is that, uranium rod. Awesome. Anything in here? There's just a desk, and I don't see anything back there that I can even break down either. So, nope. There's nothing else in there. I only have 2 spots left in my inventory. There better be a... oh, there's a thing. Hold on. There's this thing. This is Val again. This is not Koa. Construction report. The construction site is progressing well, and we're still on schedule despite being a little late due to minor tool issues. This year's cold weather is causing some machines to malfunction, but overall everything is going well. I can't wait to inaugurate this new dome. It'll be make our lives even more comfortable. I hope Ari likes the new children's area. Oh, interesting. So Ari must... Oh, there's nobody in there, is there? Did I find Koa already? The windstorm really doesn't make things easier, you know. I got to get out of here, though, because my oxygen is running really low. So I have got to quickly get back to the breathable spot. The exoskeleton tier 2 just unlocked, which is awesome. I don't think I need it right now. Nope, I don't need it. I still have a spot open, but I will make that as soon as I do need it. But for right now, oh, I didn't even grab anything while I was up there. But for right now, for anything else, I had 2 spots open. Food grower! Food grower's unlocked. We're gonna live. We're gonna live, people. We're gonna survive. It's gonna happen. There's no stopping it now. Alright, let me get the rest of this stuff stashed away for right now, and then head right back in there. I think there's some food in one of these things, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right there, there's some food in there. Top that off a little bit. Get right back in there and grab some more stuff. I think I almost have this place completely emptied. Alright. First floor is clear. Second floor we were on, and this is where we got the message from Val. And this is a cryopod, so I don't think Koa's in there, though. I don't think anyone's in there. This is just an office, beds, livable space. Can I steal one of those beds so I don't have to sleep on the floor this time? Ooh, here we go, stuff. There's some stuff that is cool, but not the blueprints I was looking for. Anything in here? Nothing. Is there anywhere else? Was this it? This was it. Well, no more blueprints. Alright, so this place is now officially looted, minus that one spot that was frozen over. I'm lost. Minus that one spot that was frozen over. But yeah, everything else has been looted out of here. Okay, sweet. So this dome area here is completely cleared. Again, except for that spot that was froze over there. Okay, well, now I have the arduous task of hauling everything back. Which, that sucks. I need a bigger backpack. But it's important. It's important. I gotta get this stuff hauled back. And I also have to... Ooh, double bed unlocked. Sweet. Maybe I won't be sleeping on the ground this time around. Alright, so I gotta triage some stuff in here and bring back what I think is most valuable. Like super alloy, for example, uranium. That's kind of important stuff. Honestly, the iron is actually kind of important too. All of this stuff is... It's going to take me a while to bring all of this stuff back. I think seeds... Oh, that's actually important too. I think seeds are actually super, super important. So, like, if any... Ooh, this stuff too. Yep, that's important. All that. Yep. Oh boy. I'm not going to... This is going to take so many trips. So many trips. But honestly, I'm not going to bore you guys with me moving things back and forth. I think what I'll do... Oh, look at that. Ores just appeared in front of me. Just, like, they just were there. I think what I'll do is I'll take some time in between this episode and the next one moving the stuff back. And undoubtedly some things are going to unlock in that time, though. Do I have any iron on me? No, I do not. I do have a locker for aluminum, though, and then there is iron in here. So I can make some more lockers for stuff. I think what I'll do is I'll take some time moving some stuff back from the that dome that we just explored. And get it all put in place here. That looks weird. These aren't permanent anyway, so I don't know why I care. And get it all stored over here somewhere. Let's put all that in there, and then all of this stuff in here. In fact, I think I have some over here. Yeah, those seeds right there. What are these things? Let's get the food growers. Actually, give me that too, because this thing can go in there. Inventory space. Inventory management. Oh my god, it's such a mess early game. Sure. Yeah, we'll put all the super alloy and stuff in there too. And then all other miscellaneous stuff will be in these end lockers here. Actually, let's take this real quick and just like snag one of these guys out and put that in, because that produces 3 PPQ and this produces 1.2. So that was already a huge increase. Don't want to type W on nothing. I just want to put the stuff back. All right, so I got 4 eggplant seeds. I'll move that stuff next episode, I'm thinking, or by the time you see next episode. But I think for now, I think this is probably going to be pretty good. I do, however, really badly want to get some food growers going in this episode if I can. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Do I have the corner pieces yet? I don't have the corner pieces unlocked. Do those unlock sometime soon? No. Or I have to find them in a blueprint. Alright, so let me grab some titanium. 3, I think that's what I need. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get on top of the roof here just a second. Like so. And I'm going to build my second floor where I put my farm. What am I missing? A whole lot of stuff is what I'm missing. I'm going to need titanium. 1 piece of titanium and a lot of iron, which I do have plenty of. I just want to get these food growers going before I wrap up today so that they can actually be growing the entire time that I'm moving stuff. It's going to be kind of important. So let's just do not that. That is not what I wanted. That was bad GReimer. Let's just put it right there. And then the other one we'll put right there. Alright, sweet. So that'll give me some space to actually... hydration level low. Well, I can fix that. Now, how do I make a food grower? Alright, so it takes aluminum, iron, and a water bottle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to get more water. iron, and aluminum. Now this is, oh no, it won't kill the power because I have those tier 2 solar panels going, and I've got 93 power. These things take 15 to building 4 of them, right? So that's 60. So yeah, the power will actually stay on. How about them apples? Sweet. Oh, I need a ladder. I think that takes cobalt, and it takes a bit of iron, I'm pretty sure. I need a ladder to get up there. Yep, just like that. Bam. Upstairs I go. All right, we'll just put them right here for right now. Food growers. 1. I'm not gonna be able to fit 4 in here. I do need to put 1 somewhere, so I'll put it over here for right now. Temporary spot. I just need some food growing. All right, sweet. Now let's get the eggplants going, and voila, just like that, I will survive. I believe that's a song. I'm growing food now. I just have to get a little bit of ice here so that I don't die of dehydration, because I just used all my water bottles there, but I'll survive. I will absolutely survive. I don't actually need a whole lot of ice either, so yeah, there's sulfur right there. That's totally sulfur. So it looks like this canyon has sulfur in it. It looks like kind of cool. All right, so I'm going to make it. I do have to take a couple trips up there to grab all that stuff that we found and bring it back to the main base, but I will survive doing that too because I have water and now food growing, so it's absolutely a thing that I can do. Great. All right, I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though, so if you did enjoy this first episode, including that nice little cinematic thing in the beginning that you guys like some lore, I gave you some lore, then be sure to hit that like button. I spent a lot of time making this one, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. I'm excited to play on this moon, Selenia. It's going to be fun. Let's see if I can actually survive and get off this planet, because there's other planets I have to get to, like Humble, and by the time I'm done with all this, Prime should be ready. So, alrighty guys, I'm going to wrap things up, so thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter Season 5! Alright, have yourself a wonderful rest of your week, and goodbye! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you from Selenia. Alright, the moon of Planet Prime, I guess is what's Planet Boobless. We're on the moon of Planet Boobless. We're on Selenia, and we're still alive, okay? Since last episode, I have unlocked a couple of things, because I spent all of the time running up there to that dome that we explored last episode and grabbing everything that we had in those lockers and moving them down here the entire time. And in that time, I unlocked the tier 2 drill, and it's tough to get excited about it because I also unlocked the tier 1 or tier 3 drill. So, like, we can just build those. So that's great stuff. That's all good stuff. The food growers have not finished growing even 1 cycle yet. They're not very fast, these first ones, so I'm probably going to need to build more of them, but I only have these 4 eggplant seeds, so I can't really do anything else. I need to keep exploring is what I really need to do. Now, these lockers are, like, filled up with stuff, all right? Like, there's stuff everywhere. I also swapped out the seed Lerma seeds with whatever I could find seeds that were much better. So that's all good. That's all good. Everything's going great. I didn't actually build the progress screen here, so I might want to start off today's episode by not dying. How about that? Okay, we're gonna need some food, top off our vitals a little bit. I also unlocked the locker, so I can actually do that now. I should clean this up, because this looks bad. But I always like to actually have like a proper storage area, and for that I need a 2x2. Like the 2x2 living compartment. And so I kind of want to find that. I'm pretty sure that unlocks with a blueprint, so we got to find that. But I also want to unlock the biodome here too. That takes heat. Ooh, we need 100 heat. Okay, I might want to boost heat a little bit because whenever I find my forever home, which I don't have windows up here. Oops, double clicked on accident. Which I don't have windows up here to show you. But whenever I find my forever home, I want to have my nice receptionist desk there with one of those biodomes in place. Oh, look at that, Vegetube Tier 3. Well, that'll help things go by a lot faster. So there's clearly some upgrades that we can do today before we even venture off anywhere to help the terraformation speed up a little bit. Like, I mean, we get to 175,000 TI, that's to reach the blue sky. I don't think it's going to turn into a blue sky, to be honest. I think it's still going to remain a black sky. Black sky because it's a moon, after all. But that should unlock the advanced crafting station, which you know what that means? That means jetpack, right? So I'm pretty sure jetpack unlocks with that. You just unlock the tiers later on with that. So what we have to do is find some rocket engines in the meantime, or craft them. And iridium, I might be able to craft the jetpack. That'll help out so much. Once we get the jetpack unlocked, though, I can actually start scoping out the planet to try to find a decent flat spot to actually build like our forever base on. And then probably try to find a way back. I should put a beacon here so I don't lose this place. Aluminum, silicon, and titanium. Silicon and titanium. Let's see. And we'll place that right there. And then this will be, what's up with this lowercase? Ugh, starter base. There we go. Bam. So what color is that actually? Blue? Blue is fine. Blue's okay. All right, break this thing down. All right, so Vegetube tier 3s are awesome. What am I trying to unlock with oxygen? Better heaters. Oh, the grass spreaders. Yeah, that's going to be a big one. So yeah, and that takes 150 PPT, and we're only at 31s. Yeah, okay, I need to get these Vegetubes placed. Well, okay then. Vegetube tier 3s take silicon. I'm going to get some iron back in this, it looks like. Yeah. Silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. So how good are these? Are these better? So these only do 1.3. These do 13 for oxygen. Okay, yeah, they're way better. Oh, I don't have a lot of aluminum. I gotta find aluminum. There's so much stuff to do early game. It's just ridiculous. Let's do 4 of them. Let's do 4 of them. All right, so it takes aluminum, silicon, magnesium, and water bottle. I got this. All right, now I don't know if the power's going to stay on. I don't know if the power's going to stay on with this. This could be rough. So far, so good. Yes, it stayed on. Sweet. Let's pick this up. It did stay on. Awesome. Now I'm going to break these down, so I'm going to get some power back here. So that's good. But let's grab this seed, because that's a really high one. And then I think the rest are just 200. All of the rest of these things are just 200, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. So that's the best I got so far. All right, so let's do that, and then that, and let's go put those into the Vegetube tier 3s, and this should boost oxygen through the roof. I didn't even look at what it was before, but just imagine it's going from 1.3 to 13 for every one of these things, and times that by the multiplier of what's inside there. So this is now pumping out 32.5. Actually, let's compare it with this. This is 26 ppq, because that one's 250, that multiplier in there. This one's just 200. 26 ppq, and the ones back here that still have a 200% multiplier in them are doing 2.4. So it's over 10 times the amount. So oxygen, yeah, oxygen's climbing pretty well. All right, let's get this screen put in place too. That's the screen, the progress screen. All right, so 2 silicon, iron, and cobalt. I have that. All right, progress screen, so we know how we're doing, where we're at, what's going on, what my name is. There we go, got it. Well, that's interesting. That's not the same stage as on Prime or Humble. Barren is, but water cycle, that's not the same stage, and we're only 0.04% of the way there. Wow. Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit. This is gonna take a hot minute to get there. Gotcha. Okay. Well, cool. All right. Well, our terraformation index is climbing quite rapidly. It's already up to 67 and 67 quarter and 67 and a half. So it's actually climbing pretty fast. So we're gonna get to 174 or 175,000 TI here soon. I think relatively soon. So let's break these things down and get the resources back. That's a lot of resources. Sweet. All right, so let's get some water, because I kind of ran out of that. Put everything else in there. Sweet. This is all the food I have right now, by the way. So we're still kind of skimpy on food, but with the eggplants growing up top, which they're probably done by now, I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Now I don't have any silicon anymore in here in this locker, and it's also going to share the iron because I'm overloaded with iron, which is not a bad thing. I'm not complaining at all. And then as soon as we get the advanced crafting station unlocked, I think we'll put that like over here or something. And then I don't really want to expand this base too much, because I don't intend on living here for much longer. 0.05. Wow, we're just cooking. Okay. All right, so we got this down. I do want to build... how much aluminum do I have? I don't have a lot of aluminum. I do want to build at least like 2 of the tier 3 drills, or 1. Probably 1, because that's all I can make. 1 of the tier 3 drills. So let's get the iron, and what was the other thing that goes in that thing? Titanium. And we'll get this thing placed to help out with pressure. Pressure will unlock the living compartment glass. It also unlocks the transmission screen, which I don't really think anyone's going to be transmitting me anything. I don't really want to listen to what they have to say, but I'll build it anyway. Right now I'm kind of focused on the job, you know. That's also how we get the nuclear reactor, and of course the ore extractor's unlocked. I got to figure out where I can extract like uranium and stuff. Yeah, there's stuff that unlocks with pressure, so I don't want to neglect pressure, as well as heat is kind of a good thing too, because that's where we get the biodome, which was this. It's 100 NK. We're already a quarter of the way there. I still got to find a place to settle down anyway, so I'm not in any huge rush with that. But let's get over here, and we're just gonna boop, kill the power. All right. Well, I misplaced it anyway, so I broke it down, and there we go. That's better. All right, kill the power again. Now these solar panels, I believe, just to upgrade them, you need a piece of aluminum, and magnesium. Well, a piece of magnesium right here. All right, and then if I were to break down, like, let's say that one, I just gotta go grab my one remaining aluminum. I have got to find more aluminum. One remaining aluminum, and I should be able to get this power turned up a little bit by placing one of these. Why is that all crooked? That's weird. That's better. Yeah, like, sweet, power's back on. Awesome. So I just need to get magnesium and aluminum. I can upgrade these two as well. I still have, one of those is actually from up top there. I did break it down and bring it down here, but we still have like 3 of them up there or so. The tier 2 solar panels. So, all right, so that is increasing pressure quite a bit. Pressure is climbing steadily, nowhere near as much as oxygen, but it's climbing steadily. And heat is doing its slow, gradual thing. I think I could probably, no, I don't have any more aluminum. I have got to find aluminum. Okay, well, let's drink some water and let's venture forth. I did notice there's this cable right here running down underneath my base and going past the drop pod. I'm curious. I am genuinely curious as to where this thing goes. So I am going to follow it and see what happens. I'm going to bring some stuff along though to build a breathable place as well as a Wi-Fi hotspot so that I can learn any blueprints I might find along the way. I am still looking for the large living compartment, the corners, also the corner living compartments. Yeah, those things I wouldn't mind finding them. And here's a piece of iron right here. That should be enough to make the breathable place. Now I need one more to get the hotspot up and running as well. Is that one? Yeah, I see one right there. Okay, and then of course a locker in case I find some stuff. Sweet, awesome. Let's top off on some oxygen right here. Keep following this cable. It looks like it goes up that way, and there's a satellite dish right there. There's like a big antenna. So. I still have a couple little bits of stuff in here too, but I don't really need them for anything, so I might just leave them there for right now. Let's keep following this thing. I see that antenna up there. This place looks so cool. I mean, no pun intended with the whole cool thing, but I think the developers did a great job on this. This is insane. But let's follow this thing, and then I also want to take a peek down in this canyon right here, because the other canyon looks like it has sulfur in it. Oh, I faced the rock. Oh, man, pucker factor 211 right there. I don't see any sulfur down there. In fact, I don't see anything of any kind of value at all. Okay, so yeah, no, just don't go down that hole. Got it. Unless there's a cave behind some ice or something. I'll check it later once the ice melts. All right, so here we have... Oh, there's another satellite. Another antenna. There's 2 of them. And do I spy with my little eye a locker right there? I sure do. What do we got? 2 blueprints. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, there's a circuit board. Living glass compartment just unlocked. Tier 3 fertilizer. That's an interesting thing. So much stuff. Holy cow. Okay, well, okay, everything's unlocking now. Holy cow. Let's. This looks open and wide open. Maybe this will be a good spot for a base. I mean, it's kind of bumpy. It looks like the ground's a little bumpy, but I think right here I'm going to throw it on the living compartment just for now because I can get here easy enough. But I can also then learn these things. Hotspot, absolutely the Wi-Fi hotspot. We got. Oh, there's the corner living compartment I was looking for, and the tier 3 mining speed, which I don't care about at all. I got a circuit board already. That's crazy. It looks like there's like high-end items I'm getting out of some of these chests, like smart fabric for tier 2 rocket engine. Holy cow! More circuit boards. I would rather have blueprints actually, if you don't mind. Let's eat the food there. We'll leave behind a piece of iron and grab this thing. And I think I need to take a trip back already. My inventory is already clogged full of cool stuff. But we did get the corners, which is good because I wanted to actually add those to the starter base there, up where the farms are. So, all right, back to the starter base. Tier 3 heater unlocked as I'm just taking a jog on this moon. Okay, that's pretty cool. I probably don't have enough power to actually do that. I need to find aluminum. Did I find any aluminum? I did. I did find 2 pieces. Okay, good. I can upgrade those 2 solar panels then. Actually, does the tier 3 heater... Yeah, it takes aluminum too. I need to find aluminum. Okay, so I kind of need to cave and actually put down like some other storage here. I can actually clip these back into the wall a little bit so that they kind of are pressed right into the wall, and then they give me more space to move around. I kind of like that. But I need more storage than what I've got because it's a little bit of a disaster right now. My storage system set up here. I would love to find a large living compartment so that I could say, hey, look at that. I got room now, you know, but I don't know where that is yet. I haven't found it. Okay, I've got the 2 pieces of aluminum and 2 pieces of magnesium. I also have a windstorm coming in. There goes the power. That's okay. I'm not going to worry too much about it because the power is back. Sweet. Even with the dusty air. Oh, it's not just dusty air. Those are meteors coming in. Well, I guess I'll take cover. Although I do need aluminum. And if they would stop hitting those ice chunks and get over here, I could actually that one right there is going to go over me. That one right there might hit me. Nope, it's going to go over me too, I think. Hopefully it hits the cliff edge above me, though. Because I need aluminum, if you guys don't mind. Aluminum, please. Rain it down on me. Yes! Yes, I see it! Yes, there is aluminum raining down on me on that one. Please don't get hit by the meteor. Yes, I see the aluminum. Fall onto me. Yes. Yes. Please don't get hit with the meteor. Aluminum. Yes. Sweet. Good. Good. I like that. Aluminum is good. I gotta see if there's any more. 4. That's all I found. That's all I found was 4 pieces. That's it. Did not find a whole lot of aluminum in those meteors. Rather unfortunate, I would say. But what I did do is I went ahead and collected enough to build these corner pieces here, so I can at least get the base done here, the starter base done. Bam, there it is, beautiful. All right, sweet. So how's the eggplant situation going? Oh, they're grown. Okay, let's make sure I harvest these things, because if I forget to do that, I'm going to run out of food. So there, good, awesome. We got a little bit of food going. Probably top off on some water. We do have a little bit of aluminum now, so I could actually build the tier 3 heater, which is not a bad idea. In fact, I should do that. I should actually see if I can build 2 of them. Yes, let's try to build 2 of them. Let's break these things down. Get some resources back for that. Can I just build them with what I got? Yeah, okay, I do. I can do that. Let's just place this in here. It's going to get a little bit of a tight fit, I'm thinking, but you know what? We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Like so. Awesome. Power stayed on, too. That's pretty impressive. How much do I have left? 10. Ooh, that's not good. All right, but that should help out with the heat quite a bit, so we should get to the biodome a lot faster now. Yeah, heat is climbing a lot faster. 0.11 on the way to the water cycle. Look at us go. So that's definitely a new stage. I'm kind of confused as to what that means. Does that mean the water's going to be already risen up, or is it going to start raining then? I don't really know. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know these things. There's a lot of things I don't know, and that's one of them. Throw that in there right now because I need space. Oh, okay, these gave me back aluminum. I'm like, why do I still have 4 aluminum? I thought I used that in the heaters. That's why, because I'm a big old da-da-da. Okay, so that didn't go anywhere. Let's just eat in there for right now. Space. Space is a thing. It's not only the final frontier, but it's also the bane of my existence. I should just put down more tier 1 lockers. There's the storage crates and the lockers. But I'm not going to. All right, so let's get back out here. I'm tempted to follow this cable, although it looked like it led to those... Oh no, hold on. Hey, get back, go back to the thing. We just hit the blue sky stage, isn't it beautiful? All right, so we hit the 175,000 TI, or KTI. 175,000 TI, or 175 KTI is what we hit. Same thing. But with this thing, where is it? Where's the thing? Where's this thing right here? 3 aluminum, good, I have that now. I should be able to make... 1, 2, 3. I should be able to make the jetpack. That should help me out big time with it when it comes to getting around here. So I am going to do that. I don't need iron. I'm going to do that real quick. What else do I need? Magnesium? Magnesium. I'm going to do that real fast because I want to fly. I want to be able to fly. All right, so let's drop that right there. Great. Can I make it? Yes. Okay, the jetpack is actually in there, so I can actually do this if I can make this. All right, but first I have a more pressing issue. Boy, I sure hope this works because I'm kind of out of aluminum, so I'm not going to be able to build any more of these, so I hope this is enough. It is. Whew. Kept the power on by the skin of my teeth there. Whew. Okay. What are we up to now? Yeah, 17. It's not great, but it'll stay on. It'll stay functioning. All right, so I need 2 rocket engines to build this, and then just a piece of titanium. So I need 2 iridium rods. Ooh. Yay! I got them. All right, 2 iridium rods. 4 uranium. There we go. We found these. Oh, see, this is going to suck because I'm going to need this stuff for building. I got to think about my resources that I use here. I got to use this stuff to build, like, nuclear reactors and stuff. But I think a jetpack is a fundamental piece of equipment that you absolutely need. So I think it's worth sacrificing some materials to make that. There we go. And then we just need a piece of titanium. Reach. I can't reach. Hold on. Titanium. Yeah. There it is. Got it. And we should have the jetpack. There we go. Awesome. Now I need the exoskeleton tier 2. How do I make this thing? Oh, it takes aluminum. I don't need it. All right, there we are. I'm flying. I can do it. I'm flying. This will help out with so much with exploration and getting around. All right, so one thing I'm curious about is the titanium or the sulfur that's down here. You see this stuff? There's sulfur down here. Now, I'm not picking it up because, like, I don't need it for anything. But I'm curious as to, like, why there's sulfur down here. Is there a cave? Is there something else? I still need to find a place to build my base now that I have that unlocked. Ooh, there's a crate right there. Sweet. I still need hey, aluminum. Oh, there's a rocket right there that I now... Well, I mean, I'll use it. I'll use it. I'll use it in due time. Also, a tier 2 rocket. That's pretty special stuff, too. Looking for blueprints. But, yeah, I don't need... Hold on. That's aluminum. That's not one that fell out of a meteor either, because I had to suck it up. If it fell out of a meteor, I would have been able to pick it up. Oh wow! Okay, there's aluminum down here. Well, found it. Okay, so that was awesome. See, like this stuff right here. This looks like it's kind of like freestanding. This you can just pick up. This came out of a meteor. Okay, that's how you know. But when you have to suck it up, that means it's free. It's the stuff that's actually there on the ground. Okay, sweet, interesting. 1, 2. I need a piece of titanium. Because I can build a breathable place down here, which I think might be a good idea, because there's aluminum. There's aluminum everywhere. Okay, I might have to spend some time down here in this little canyon area, because there is... Oh, yeah, there's aluminum all... There's aluminum all over the place. Okay, not even close to running out. Are there any more, like, lockers down here? That would be... Oh, right there. Yeah, there's one right there. Is there any more other lockers down here, though? Because that'd be incredible. Grass spreader unlocked. Okay, so I really do have to find a place to make my forever home. I can actually do one of these guys in here too. Let me go back here and check this. There's tons of aluminum here. Okay, so never mind. It was right behind my base. Oh my gosh, you guys had to have been screaming at the screen. Jeepers. Oh, there we go. Blueprint. That's what I like to see. Another rocket engine. Okay, I didn't even make those things before, but I have the blueprint unlocked for the recycling machine, so I can always break down these rocket engines if I really wanted to get the resources back. Let's see what this blueprint was. Haha! It's a mapping screen. Actually, that's going to come in real handy because I don't know where anything is. So I'm going to need to know that stuff. So that's actually really, really helpful. I'm sitting here complaining, but it's actually really helpful. I'm going to have to... Oh, look at how much stuff there. It almost looks like a cave right there. Oh yeah, I have a jetpack. I can fly now. I don't know why. Oh, there's another locker. Hold on while I'm down here. I'm looking for blueprints. I need blueprints. There's so much stuff down here. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we got? What do we got in here? No blueprints, but there is a circuit board and other really good stuff, so I'm not going to complain. I'll be back for that, though. Yeah, I got to go dump my inventory. Holy cow. I hit the jackpot for sulfur and aluminum down here, though. So that's pretty special. I wonder if I can mine up aluminum down here. And sulfur. I wonder if it's both, like, it's like a dual spot. Why is it always a big old sandstorm going on in this place? Holy cow. So, I don't want to grab everything down here. Like, there's a ton of aluminum. I'm not going to have a lot of space for it. I could start terraforming like crazy now that I found it. Like, putting down more solar panels and stuff. Just go nuts. I don't have my starter... this is just my starter base. I don't have my forever home. So, I got to explore. I'm gonna go back up here because there seemed to be an open space up here that I mentioned. Hey, this might make for a decent base, you know? I'm gonna go take a peek at that real quick, but I obviously need to get a breathable place. Wow, that was like a starter kit right there just on the ground. That was nuts. I'm gonna need to get a breathable place to take with me. And I think it's time for me just to start exploring this planet. And hopefully by the time I get up near those antennae, the sandstorm is done. Yes, the sandstorm is done, but this cable does not stop at these antennae. It continues. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, there's a big dome over there. It was the same color as the ice, and my brain just kind of shut it off. Okay, so there's... Oh, boy. Maybe this is a good place to build a forever home, then, because, like, if it's here, I don't have to travel as far with all of the garbage I have. Not garbage, it's like my source of food and life is over there. All the stuff I have, you know, to over here, then, because, yeah, this is actually pretty good. Although it's kind of sitting in a basin, which concerns me a little bit. Like, it's at the bottom. If this was up on a ridge and flat, this would be perfect. But this is down at the bottom, which makes me a little concerned, because you know what happens when water appears. Although I don't know how much of this is going to be flooded. I'm going to go get eyes on this place over here, though. I do have enough to build a breathable place, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But I'm going to go get eyes on this place over here. Holy cow, that place looks incredible. I want to live in that big dome up there. I read in the patch notes that there is megadomes you can build, so I guess I unlock that at some point in time. But, yeah, okay, what's that line? I think I have like a power line. Oh, hold on, I'm dying. 1 second. Let me get some oxygen here real fast. Turn off the light. It looks like it is daytime now for once. Alright, what's that line? Oh my gosh, there's another facility over there. Wow. Okay. Oh, so that's like it's like a lift. Is there a cable car that is on that? I don't see one. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. That looks like a, what are they called? The G. It's a gondola. That starts, yeah, it's a gondola. Interesting. Okay, so that's not a power line. It looks like it connects from one to the other. That's really cool. This place looks awesome. Like, it sucks about the ice all over everything. Oh, there's a chest. Blueprint? No blueprint. Okay, I'm not gonna really grab anything yet. There's ice just chilling here on the ground. Get it? Ice chilling. I do need more blueprints in particular. That's really what I'm looking for. Ooh, seeds. That's really good. There's some really good stuff in here. Oh my gosh, no blueprints. No blueprints. Okay. All right, well, I think this is a good spot to put a breathable place because I can reach here from where that other breathable place was. But I need a flat location. Down there is most certainly going to fill up with water. That looks like the bottom of the planet right here. Like, I need a good place to build a base. I mean, maybe right here. But that looks weird. I'm like hijacking the architecture of this place. So, no, maybe not right here. But let's put down a breathable place right here. And I have a feeling this place is going to have a ton of stuff in it, though. That means that I am going to have to put down lockers. I'm going to have to put down lockers. I also got to keep an eye on my food and water and stuff like that, too. Does this open? It does open. That's weird. So the power's... Oh! Look at these guys! Don't mind if I do. Ooh, that's filling up really fast. Hold on, let me, can I put them down? Can I put them down on this thing? Is that a thing that I can do? No, it's not. I can't put them down. I gotta put them down, like, somewhere else. Oh, way over here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other ones, break them down. This should help out big time with my power supply issues. Ooh, there's a locker right here. Oh, I saw blue. I thought it was a blueprint. I was like, heck yeah. But no, it was not. All right, let's break this down. All right, I hear a hum in there, too, so I think there's a nuclear reactor in there. But let's get this place, and this will help out big time again with my power supply. So I am not complaining one bit. That was already awesome. So now I can build more machines without having to worry about the power going out. Okay, what is this? Oh, 3 key cards. Holy cow. Okay, what do we got over up top? Anything? Oh, there's a locker back here. What do we got? Water. I'll take that right away. I'll just drink that right away. I'm actually just looking for blueprints. Maybe what I should do is I should grab things like seeds, though, because I'm probably going to need them. Anything else? Can I get in here? Hello? Knock, knock. Okay, looks like just seeds are all I'm going to get out of that. I guess inside. We got to go inside. Oh, hold on. Let me get some oxygen before I suffocate and die. Almost was just dove on in there without getting any more air. I don't have any lockers in here for storage yet, but I'm guessing that if I can find some iron in here, then we'll be good to go. All right, left to right, left to right, left to right. Oh, there's a door. Right, we'll go right. This looks so cool. This looks like a tractor beam from Star Trek. What is this thing? Oh, hold on. Oh, found a key card. There's my iron I found too. Can I push the button? No. Oh, hey, sweet. What is this? Koa! We're looking for this guy. Elevator temporarily disabled for safety reasons. Okay. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, that's up there. Okay. That's how you get to the big dome, I take it. So, all right. What do we got here? Blueprint! That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, squash seeds. We don't have those. Oh, we have bioplastic. There's so much good stuff. So much good stuff. I'm going to leave the base metals there for right now. Oh, right here. Oh, more blueprints. Sweet. Please tell me I got the big living apartment out of all this stuff. There's a osmium rod. Are you kidding me? That is insanely good. Yeah, please tell me we got the big living compartment now out of this. Do I still have room? I still have some room. Let's go, actually. Let's put the access card into here, because I want to get in here. So, there. All right, and then we'll go learn these blueprints. Fingers crossed on the big living compartment, because I'm waiting for that so I can get to building my main base. But I also need to find a place to live. What do we got? Sweet, a brighter torch. Thank God, I can sleep easy at night now. What do we got? GPS satellite tier 1. That's actually really good because I don't know where anything is. Along with the mapping rocket, I think mapping rocket displays where I can dig up ores and stuff too. So that's actually really good. I usually don't launch the tier 1 rocket because I know the map, so I'm fine with that usually. But this map I don't know, so I'm going to launch that one. What do we got? Shredder machine. Sweet. I mean, that's actually valuable, but not what I needed. Okay, so let's just kind of... I only have one bit of iron, so I'll just throw that down real quick. Yeet everything into there and head back into this thing. I need to keep an eye on my food because that is not looking too great. Looks like a big engine stuck in the wall right there. That's kind of crazy. All right, so we went to the right. We're going to go to the left this time. It looks like this is a ladder going down. This is a door that is totally sealed shut, lack of power. I wonder if this opens if I get the key cards put in there. I don't know. It looks like there's some places I can break down to get more circuit boards right here, but I can't do it now because I don't have that. Oh, there's a door that didn't make any noise. There we go, help it out. Oh, look at these things. Blue crystals. That looks like blazar quartz. Cool. Yeah, don't have the thing to break that down. Here's the thing. Who are you? Paz. Okay. What a discovery this deposit is. Okay. If we had known that we would find it on this planet, we would have worried a lot less. Okay. It would allow our colony to do really well. Ooh, sweet launch platform in the future and help us suffer much less from the precarious conditions of our settlement. Okay, so he found a deposit. Oh, sweet. I found another key. He found a deposit here or something. There's another blueprint. That's what I like to see. Sweet. Let's take the Shanga seeds. Sure, the rest of the stuff we'll leave for right now. That is a really long hallway. Okay. So Paz is happy about some deposit they found. And he said it must be here. This must be the deposit that they found. I wonder if this is where they're mining. It's probably where they're mining. That would explain the rocks they had on display in there too. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Yes! Area lamp! Oh, so cool. I don't need that at all. All right, let's put this thing down right here and yeet those two in there. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to put this access key card in in this spot right here. So we're getting there, slowly but surely, but we're getting there. All right, and I think there was like, yeah, a piece of fabric in there and a pastera seed. That's actually pretty good. Food! I'm going to eat that for sure. All right, let's get going. Let's get back in there and find some more stuff. And long hallway, let's fly down it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. I wonder if they're mining blazar. That's probably what they're mining here. Because it looks like it. Maybe they just had a big old blazar deposit here on the planet. See that, or it's diamonds. Oh. Hello! Okay, sweet. There we go. That's good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm actually going to take this iron because if I can find one more... Oh, there's a blueprint too, yes. One more, I can actually make a bigger locker for storage. So I'll take that one too because I can make 2 lockers when I break down the storage crates and the other ones. Tier 2 rocket engines. There's some great... Oh, fertilizer? Pff, this is a really good locker to find. I do have to break these guys down eventually when I do a final pass through here. Oh, Jesus. There's so much stuff to look at. There's so many shiny objects to get distracted by. I still need... There's so much stuff. So much good stuff. Blueprint. Absolutely. Put that titanium back. Get your hands off that. Okay, my inventory is absolutely full. Oh, hold on. It's not full. It's not that full. Hold on. Oh, my gosh. There's so much stuff. So much stuff here. It's not that full. Hold on. Let me put something back. Fabric. I'll be back for that in a little bit. Let me grab this thing, and then we'll head back and go get some air. And I'm outside right now. Is this the entrance? Yeah, there's the vehicle. Oh, okay. I'm just right over here. Never mind. I don't have to cut through the facility at all. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so there. Breath of fresh air. And let's learn this. Yes! Big living compartment. All right, sweet. Now I can actually get to work on my base. And what else have we learned? Fences, absolutely. Way more important than the big living compartment. All right, so let's... please stop. I'm not clicking the thing now. Let me... There we go, cheapers. That was a thing. Let me break this thing down, and then we're going to put this thing right here. Pick that up. And then now we have more space to store some stuff. Need a key card. Need that bits of iron right there. Give me everything out of there. Break that down. Build another big compartment, or bigger locker. There, more space, more storage, more smiles all around. Okay, let's go open up this door over here. Open sesame. Yeah. Oh, it's locked. It's barricaded immediately. Maybe they're trying to keep something out. Huh. Like I don't know of any aliens in this game, but Here's a locker with a bunch of really good stuff in it. Let's just grab all that. Yeah, it looks like they were trying to keep something out. Yeah, this was the one we checked earlier. Let's grab everything out of there. So I'm going to start breaking these things down and bringing them forward. So, oh boy, here's those nuclear reactors. Oh, here's the thing I can read. What does it say? It's from Paz again. Today is a big day. It is the day the main rotors are activated. It took a lot of courage and effort to get here, but it was worth it. I feel like fate is giving us all a little nudge to congratulate ourselves, or congratulate us on everything we've done to get here. Sweet. Awesome. So that's when the mining facility went online. Oh, sweet. Unlock the biodome. All right, I am now... Oh, look at that. Oh, boy. There's more blueprints. There's some stuff here. Yep, taking those things. Yep. 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 Drinking that. Yep. Take me one of those things. Holy cow. Top off my food. I don't know what else to grab. I know I need to get some oxygen, though, so I'm going to head out of here. All right, so there's a lot of really good stuff in there, but I have the big living compartment. That's kind of the main reason why I went shipwreck diving again real quick. Shipwreck meaning this, because there's a tier 2 satellite. I like that better. That's better than the tier 1. And there's the mining thing, of course. That's the reason why I kind of wanted to explore right away, is because I need to find a place to build my base, and I also needed to find the big living compartment, and I did. Now, I bet you there's more stuff here. I was looking... Hold on, there's more stuff inside this room I was just in. I can break down these reactors. I just don't have a place to store it yet. So I kind of need... I can't get too excited and just rip open every locker. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that stuff. I'm grabbing that for sure. I can't just steal everything out of... Oh, there's more stuff. There's more stuff, people. There's more stuff. Oh my gosh, 300% multiply. It's better than anything else I have. More stuff. Oh, look at all these rocket engines, and I made the... Oh, bean seeds. Nice. 400% multiply. There's so much good stuff. Just take everything. Can I break these down? Oh, I can. Look at that. I just don't have the room for it. Okay, there's so much stuff. I can break down those reactors. I'm certain of it. But, oh my gosh. I gotta do a little soul searching here. And by soul searching, I mean I need to look for a new base, a place to build my base. Map information. That's the thing, actually. That's what shows where things can be mined up. Okay, so that's actually a good thing, not the mapping rocket. The mapping rocket... What does the mapping rocket do? I don't remember. I don't remember what that does. But alright, let's just store everything in here. Do I have enough iron to make another locker? I don't think so. I think I just have like a small little locker I can throw it on, like right here, and throw that in there. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got so much stuff, it's ridiculous. It would probably be beneficial to actually move these bean seeds back and get them growing along with these squash seeds, because they'll fill me up more. But I also have a ton of food I found too, so I got like 3 pieces in here. Do I have any in here? There's a 1 in there, so I got a bunch. I got a whole bunch. I need a base. I need a base, flat out. And I don't know the planet. I'm not building down there. That's definitely going to fill with water. That 100% sure is. And I'm not even sure I should build back here where I was initially thinking. Well, see, I was going to say I should fill my inventory up and take it back, but that's not true either, because I don't have a place to store it when I get back either. Like, all my chests back there are pretty much full. I need a better storage area. Okay, here's one thing I do need, though. I need a big living compartment. Actually, what does it take to make the biodome? I want my entrance. I want my entrance to my base. Okay, so 3 super alloy, aluminum, titanium, and a seed lerma. Did I ever grab a seed lerma? I saw some. There's one right there. There's the 3 super alloy. What else does it take? Aluminum. Is there aluminum in here? Nope. Any aluminum in here? Yep, there's one right there. Sweet. Got the aluminum. The cobalt and titanium are all that's left. There's the cobalt right here, and then the titanium is nowhere to be found. Okay, but I just need that. So, if I do that and then I grab enough supplies to build, like, an entrance to this, if I can find a location where I want to build my base, I can build the entrance and at least have a start. Yes, I'm going searching. I need to build, because with this, what did I need for this thing? I need the titanium. Just 2 pieces of titanium, and I can build that. I also need an entranceway, so I need another piece of titanium, and I just grabbed the iron I needed. So I don't really need that. I need another piece of titanium right here. So, alright, so that's enough to build this thing. Great. Now I need 1 piece of titanium because I need it for this. Alright, so right there, bam, got it. Alright, now I can actually build my entranceway to my, what I call my receptionist desk. So I'm going to fly around a little bit here. That place looks so cool. I'll get to that eventually. I'm going to fly around and see if I can't find a good place to call my forever home. Oh, yeah, you guys, look at this. This is incredible. It's like they wanted me to build here. Look at how open this is. This is nuts. Now, my starter base is way over there. But that's okay. The place I just looted is right down there. This is just up on top of the hill. This is perfect. Holy, I just got up here to get a good view of the place. I thought there was just going to be a bunch of rocks, but this is... I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. All right, so let's see. I need like the peak, the highest peak point, which looks like that might be like right here. And can we grab maybe a little bit of iron? Because I want to, if I'm going to make this... Oh, I got to do this quickly. I'm in rough shape. I need this stuff out of my way. Because my oxygen is running really low. Actually, let's just do this real fast just to top off my oxygen so I don't die. Because, yeah, that would be bad. All right. Break that down again. Now, I want to put... the selenium stuff is weird. It's, like, clear. It's the strangest thing. Let me get some stuff out of the way here. Which is good because my inventory is filling up. But I want to put my entrance, like, right here. And that way... it's at the highest point of the land right here, the topography, and I'm like lowering my head like I can actually, that'll help. But that way, everything else will be raised up off the ground. I won't have to worry about it clipping into the ground. So this is gonna be my entrance. If I could see the receptionist desk, it's right there. I want it to be turned. Where is it? It's on the other side. I want it to be turned like this. There we go. All right. And if I put that down, like right here, and then I put an entrance on it right here, voila. So this is my receptionist desk. So this is where the receptionist would be, hi, welcome to GReimer's base, you know? That's why it's turned that way. So you walk in, you see the back of the desk, actually. So this is where my base is going to be, and I have to build it on from there. But I need to, maybe I should put one of these things on it. There we go. Looks a little bit more official. I was going to add supports to the underside of this thing if need be, but it looks like it's sitting on the ground pretty smoothly, pretty firmly, actually. If I need to add supports to anything else, I will. I mean, you kind of see underneath it, not really right there, so that's, yeah, no, I think it's good. I think it's good. All right, well, now I need to get enough to make a big living compartment. Or actually, I need to build like a little hallway onto the backside of this so I can attach the big living compartment to it. I didn't really think of a style of base I wanted to go for. So we're just going to wing it. I think winging it is the best way to do it, but I don't really want to get too crazy on building this because, well, I do want to at least get the storage area down because I want to do some of this like next week and next episode. I do want to get at least the storage area down. So, maybe, can I just attach it right to this? Probably attach it right to that. I need to go back to, back down there because I had super alloy, and I wonder if I have enough because I need 2 pieces, I believe, to build the big living compartment. Yeah. All right, into the sandstorm. I got to go get some stuff. Suddenly, I'm realizing my mistake in going out into the sandstorm. I can't see anything. So it was over here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Luckily, you can see the dome through the fog. But it was over here somewhere. I also wouldn't mind putting a beacon on my new base over there so I can see where I'm going, because that's probably going to be really handy. But I need a piece of aluminum for that, and I don't have one, and I don't even think I have one here. I could break down... Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll break down maybe some of these solar panels and bring them up there. And they have aluminum in them, so I just won't place one of them. I'll place the other ones. But I need super alloy. There's one right there. I need another piece. There we go, right there. Sweet. I can now make the big living compartment that I need. I just need iron and titanium, which I can get up there. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Well, let's... let me dump the stuff that I don't really need in here. And, boy, space. Space is a thing again. I'm building the big living compartment so that I can get my storage area up and running. All right, so let's let's break down some of these things too and bring them up there too. How's my space? Okay, I can do another one, and I can't do another one, so we'll just leave it at that. And I'll take some iron because I'm going to need lockers up the wazoo once I get up there. Hydration level low. That is definitely a concern that I have. Yes, it is. All right, let's get up there. There's more iron right there. All right, inventory's full. Let's get up there, and I'm going to have to get some hydration here real soon. I don't remember if I had any save there. But there's some ice over there. There's also ice all over the place. So I just got to get a crafting station up and running, a tier 2 crafting station, and I can make ice into water. Whew, my forever home. I love it. This is also quite a ways away from the starter base, which is also where all of that stuff is I have to move, and it's also where a lot of the aluminum is, it looks like. So I might be taking some really lengthy trips here. I'm going to have to put down some breathable places along the way. But alright, let me get in here. Actually, what do I need? Yep, let me get in here because I goofed and I didn't leave room for titanium, so we're just going to do that. And then I'm going to build a couple of these guys up here. We'll put them back a ways, back over here. And I think that leaves me with one piece of aluminum. Good. Grab some titanium. And some iron, because I'm going to need that for sure. And the ice that I need so that I don't die. How do I make this thing again? Okay, I have everything I need to make it. I just need to not die. Sweet, the pinning blueprint unlocked. I have never used that once in my entire time playing Planet Crafter. Maybe this will be the season. Alright, let's just throw this down real quick just so that I can do that and do that, and I can break it back down. Sweet, I'm not dead. Awesome. Alright, I think oh no, I need one more titanium. How about that? It's right there in front of me. Now with this, let me get this out of the way. Making some room here. I can do, not that, I can do this. Yes, like that. Bam. Now it does kind of look like it's floating just a little bit. Is there any way that I could... No, I don't have iron. Is there any way that I could actually put just like a little support underneath this just so that it looks like it's supported? Yeah, that already looks way better. Alright, so that way it doesn't look like it's just kind of hovering off the ground. Now, I have a place here where I can absolutely line with lockers and move all my stuff over here. But that's probably going to have to be in... I'm probably going to do that in between the episodes, just because I'm gonna put down a bunch of lockers here, probably another bay of lockers right here, and that'll provide a decent storage area. I'm also going to spend a considerable amount of time moving my stuff. All right, I think what I'll do is I'll get another. Yeah, I'll just move my stuff. That's what I'm going to work on, and so next episode I should be caught up. I should have all the stuff emptied out from down where that like drilling place was down there, where they found the blazar, it looks like. And I'll have it all the way brought up here, too. So I'm going to work on moving some stuff. All right, but I think this one's done. I think we found our forever home. I think we got a good start. We got a good place going. I got to get the plants going. I got to get crops going. There's so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. That's going to happen next week, though. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you are enjoying the series, the new series, or the new season of the good old series, leave a like down below. It's getting stormy and rainy and crappy out here. It looks like its meteors are coming down. And they are just the bog standard meteors. I'm going to do a sweep for aluminum, but beyond that, I am going to get out of here. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys next week. Oh my god, they're coming at me. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia, the moon of Boobliss. Alright, we're out here just surviving and doing our thing, seeing if we can survive anyway. Been a little bit of a time jump since the last episode, not going to lie. It's been a little crazy. Alright, I've been I got some food growers going over here so I can, not die. But it's raining. Check it out, it's raining. The terraformation's also almost at 2 MTI. I don't even think I was at 1 MTI last time I saw you guys, but look at this. I got my storage area put in here. It's still got a couple open lockers in there, but I got my storage area in there. Not only did I get my storage area put in place, but I also have it already filled up with a lot of stuff. Alright, there's some stuff. I got stuff and things in here. I am really short on cobalt, okay. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot of aluminum up here. But I have no super alloy. I use that to make, check it out. I use that to make a bigger backpack and a better oxygen tank. So some things have happened while I've been doing this. I did that mainly because off camera, mainly because I was moving things from the starter base, which you can see the beacon. I'm like staring at the beacon right there. I went to the starter base and I picked up all the stuff from there and I moved it over here. So now if we go out here in the rain, it's so loud. We got all of the solar panels up here. I moved them from everywhere, including that half-built dome over there. And you can see kind of over there by the big ice chunk, there is our tier 3 drill placed as well. And then we also have all of our tier 3 vegetubes here doing their thing, pumping out oxygen into the air. So I think I got everything. I think I got everything over here so far. And I didn't make any progress on the base other than slapping a beacon down on top of it. I didn't make any progress on the base. I did move some food growers in here just to sustain me for right now. So getting some food going. I am growing a lot of eggplants, mainly because I have that. I do have squash. I could grow some squash. I'll get to that. That's That's a future GReimer. I'm waving my hand like you can see that. That's a future GReimer issue. Screw that. Actually, don't screw that guy. It's going to happen later. It's going to happen later. We got our advanced crafting station going, and even more iron because I have an overflow of that stuff in here. So there. I can breathe a sigh of relief because I actually finally have some proper storage. Now, I need my office, okay? This episode might be a little bit of a buildy one, okay? Because we found this location last week, and I gotta build onto it. So I need my office. I want to build another large living compartment here, big living compartment 2x2 thing. But the problem is that that takes, if you look here, super alloy, of which I have none. Now, right here is where I want to put it, on the other side of my storage bay. But I don't have any super alloy. I do have some super alloy rods. I could actually make a recycling machine. No, I can't, because it takes super alloy. But what I could do is I could build super alloy the good old-fashioned way, all right? By actually taking 2 bits of everything and combining them at the advanced crafting station. I think I'm going to do that. Behold! Super alloy! Ha! All right. So now it just takes, what, 3 iron and 3 titanium, I believe? Uh-huh. Yep, look at that. My memory. Steel trap it is. Yep, never forget a thing. Not ever happened. That never happens. Nope. How do I get out of here? Yep. Okay. Alright, so let's get over here. Oh, I'm going to need another piece of iron to put the support on there. I also got to get rid of all these rocks and stuff that are underneath it here because I don't really want to take over them. I would like to actually use those resources somewhere down the line. Probably don't need that cobalt, but I mean, I need more cobalt anyway. I need a piece of iron. If there could be a piece of... oh, there's a crate right there. All the time I spent moving things, I never saw this. What the heck? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I did find a blueprint. I haven't learned it yet. It's in my miscellaneous locker. More aluminum, more super alloy. I didn't... oh, obsidian. That's my first bit of obsidian. Well, don't mind if I... oh, I don't have... let's go build this first, and I'll come break that down. Let's get the large living compartment, the big living compartment, slap it on there. Now, did I get a piece of iron in any of that? No, I didn't. Okay, let's go back here. Let's get the stuff out of here and break down this crate. That'll be at least a piece of iron. Because I want to give a little bit of support to that big living compartment that we just put down. So, oh, food level low. Sucks that I'm going to starve to death right away in the beginning of episode 3. That would be pretty brutal. Hopefully you guys weren't in for the long haul. Okay, it's been great. Alright, there we go. Got some support on the base there too, so it looks like it's actually held up for once. Like, last season I kind of had a floating base. I kind of forgot about that. But behold, my office. Hold on, wait. Behold, my food locker. Alright? Beans are ready, so I can take those things, just chow down on them. Throw the other one in there. Save it for later. Leftovers, baby. Alright, miscellaneous locker. I had another blueprint I found. I found a crate, as I was going back and forth between the starter base. There's a crate that was on the other side of this iceberg that I found. So that's where that one came from. But let's get let's figure out what these things are by checking them out here. Aha! Sweet. It's the pinning blueprint thing I've never used. I really should use that. Oh, agility boots tier 3. Now that's a little bit more like it. Those are actually made right here, I believe. Oh, explosive powder. Not there yet. Not there yet. Nope. We're just gonna walk away from that. Pretend like I didn't see that. Alright, so I got a bunch of stuff to organize. Now, I should have, like, rockets. I should have a spot for that. Fertilizer. Should have a spot for that. I even did make a chest for obsidian in case I found some of that, so look at me go. Circuit boards. Yep. Smart fabric or fart smabric. We got one of those. Yep. O2 plants. Yeah, sure. Got that, too. Look at me. Look at me be all organized. Alright, boring organization stuff done. Now, I need the terraformation screens first. Let's put those up someplace nice and pretty. Actually, hold on. Let me put some lockers down. I got plenty, or not lockers, desks down. I got plenty of iron for this. So, I guess I'll just put them. I'll put them against this wall right here. Let's try that. Let's do this right here. Maybe I'll try to change it up. But usually I just put the screens like right behind it. But hold on, wait. Can I like clip that into the wall just a little bit so that it still works? But huh? Yeah, that way, you know, if I spill my coffee, it doesn't go off the end. Did I move that back far enough? Hold on. I think that's good. Yep, I think that's good, as good as it's going to get. Okay, sweet. Now, I can probably place one... I can probably place one more. One more. This will accommodate all of the screens and stuff I want. Now, as far as like the screens on the wall go, these two big bad boys here, we're gonna need to grab some cobalt. It looks like 2 pieces of cobalt and 3 silicon, as well as make sure we have 2 iron. We do have 2 iron. Okay, so 3 cobalt. Was it 2? Oh, 2 pieces of cobalt, 3 silicon. And I think I'm going to put them right there. So when you come inside this base and you're like, la-da, there's storage. And then right here, you go, bam, you got your terraformation screens right there. So turn that thing so it's facing the right way, please. Thank you very much. And right there, it looks pretty good. And then the progress screen, go right next to it here. Try to tease it, tease it, tease it. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Tease it, tease it, oh, ooh, ah! Good enough. Okay. There we are. And we are 1.41% of the way to the water cycle. Just cooking with terraformation. We're really cooking on that. It is insane. Okay, but we got the screens up here now, so that's good. I don't think there's anything else really that we can get. I mean, I should probably put down the transmission screen just in case anybody wants to call and check up on me. I've kind of requested before I left that they don't until I'm done. But we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, Starforms Robotics, or not Starforms Robotics. Starforms Robotics I still don't know much about other than that they use machines to terraform planets. And they wanted to employ me just to try to stick it to Sentinel Core. But upon going back to Sentinel Core, it kind of seems like they had a reason for not telling me right away. I don't know. For some reason my hatred for Sentinel Core isn't exactly as strong as you would think it would be. But I still don't know anything about Starform Robotics, but they seem like they actually genuinely... They didn't even make me come here. I came here on my own free will. Of course, it was either this or go sit inside of a capital ship for Sentinel Core someplace. Honestly, this is all I know. This is all I know. All right, sorry. Let's get back to focusing on not dying because I let my mind wander for 1 second and I almost dehydrated to death. Speaking of almost dehydrating to death, a couple things unlocked. Actually, while I was moving all of the stuff, okay? One, the nuclear reactor tier 1 unlocked, which is pretty awesome. I don't really need it quite yet, because this is going fine. Not to mention the fact that I don't know if I can even make it, because, oh yeah, I probably could. But I don't really need it quite yet, because, I was going to check my power thing, but I don't have that. I do now, because I still have 62 kilowatts of power, so I'm not exactly out yet, but as I add more machines, I'm going to definitely need that, so we're going to jump into the nuclear age here pretty soon. But not only did the nuclear reactor tier 1 unlock, ooh, are these meteors or just sandstorm? Not only did the nuclear reactor tier 1 unlock, but so did the atmospheric water collector and the grass spreader as well. So I think this unlocked last episode. I just haven't built that yet. I don't have any super alloy, nor do I have the resources to... that might be a lie. I might have the resources to launch a couple of rockets. We might get to that a little bit later. But yeah, so the atmospheric water collector unlocked. I absolutely should make this thing so I can have a steady supply of water up here. I mean, I could keep breaking down ice, but this is just a simpler way to do it. And I have 1 piece of super alloy, so let's just do it. Yeah, I bet you we can get some good breathable water out of this air. Yep, definitely won't have any dust in it or nothing. Nope. Sweet. All right, there we go. We got our atmospheric water collector going. We got our base kind of up and running-ish. Now, I usually don't bother building, like, the screen because it's right over here, and I probably won't. Like, because you can use this for the same exact thing. It starts off on biomass every time you click on it. It's the only difference. So I guess I'll just stick with that. Save on a very little bit of resources. But this mapping screen and the transmission screen and getting the antenna built, that's probably a good idea. What does it take to build the antenna? Aluminum, iron. Okay, I could probably make that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the message screen going here. I'm going to tip these just at an angle a little bit so that I can, it's all about ergonomics. Make sure that you don't have to turn fully to see the thing, you don't have to move around fully. It's ergonomics is really the reason why I turn them. All right, this doesn't do anything without a communication antenna though. So it is time to get up on top of the base and probably right over our, oh yeah, like right there, right over our whole office. Bam, we got our antenna placed. All right, sweet. So, any water yet? No. Okay. So now we should be able to receive messages and stuff if we wanted to. I'm sure, yeah, that's probably whatever. That's just their automated message that they send. All right, so now eggplant. Ooh, not eggplant. All right. Now we're up and running for the most part. This mapping rocket is probably a really good thing. Show a map Or not, I keep calling it a mapping rocket. I did this in the earlier episodes too. Like, I don't remember what the mapping rocket does. Mapping rocket isn't a thing. The map information rocket is absolutely a thing. The mapping screen, on the other hand, would probably be very valuable, as well as having a compass. Like, it takes a compass to make this, but also having a compass would be very valuable. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to invest in making this. Make 2 compasses, and then some iron and silicon. Boy, compass takes 2 aluminum each. That sucks. Okay, I think I grabbed everything. 2 compasses, got it. All right, and then I need iron and silicon, which I have in my inventory, so I can come over here. Actually, 1. I can... Nope, I can't put that anywhere because I don't have a spot in my gear, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and... I think at this point, I might put this right smack dab in the middle. Okay? And then the other one's will angle the other way, and I can't remember how many screens there actually are. But this doesn't do anything without a satellite in space. But that's just preparation for future. That is a future GReimer issue. We're not going to screw that guy, actually, because I am going to focus on that right now. It's something that we're going to... It's like a very, very... not distant future GReimer issue. First things first, so I need to have space to actually equip this compass. And for that, I'm going to need the better exoskeleton. So, more aluminum. Boy, I need to go do like an aluminum run, I think, and just grab that, because I am quickly going through my stockpile of that. Alright, and exoskeleton, sweet. Alright, we got another row of stuff, so we can start adding more things in there. Awesome, I got the compass at the top now, so I can see. So, the starter base is actually south of here. Interesting, southeast. Quite interesting. Alright, well, maybe I should do an aluminum run. Because I'm probably going to need more super alloy. I'm definitely going to need more super alloy for this. So, and I don't have a lot of aluminum. But imagine if I filled my inventory full of aluminum. While I was over there moving things back, I had a little bit of, on one of the trips, I had a little bit of room, so I grabbed a couple bits of sulfur while I was over there too. But can you imagine if I, like, got a bunch of aluminum and brought it back here? Wouldn't that be great? But, to do that, I need to actually get over here. Now by the starter base, behind the starter base, like, there the entire time, there was a canyon that was full of sulfur and aluminum. I only just recently found this in last episode. So I need to get all the way back there. So this is the route that I've been taking to get back for quite a few times. Using the jetpack to get up and over this iceberg. And then beeline it basically for the base. The only problem is there's a canyon coming up here, but if you go like 90 degrees over the canyon, you can actually clear it. And the chest that I found that had the blueprint in it was like right over there before. I don't think there's any more chests in this area though. I don't even know what's up there. There's a whole lot of space to explore here. I have a feeling like I might have set up on the opposite side of the map. Yeah, whatever. It's a flat place. I like it. So here's the canyon I was talking about. So if you, because like if you look, this is like it's a pretty. Oh, there's yellow dots in there. So there's sulfur down there. I wonder if there's stuff down there that I want. I think there's an opening right here that I can get out of it too. And not to mention the end of it is open as well. But I wonder if there's stuff down there that I want. So you can actually clear it and get onto the other side of this. So that's how I've been getting back to the starter base. But I'm actually here for aluminum. Tell you what, there is a breathable place right over here. So I'm going to get a breath of fresh air. I'm going to jump into that canyon and see what I can find. Alright, windstorm coming through. It does look like a blue sky, but only when the windstorms pick up. Alright, oh, I just phased right into the rock. Look at that. Let's just yeet ourselves down here. And hopefully I can find enough supplies to get out of here later. Boy, the sandstorm really sucks for trying to find, like, aluminum and stuff. I'm seeing sulfur down here. But I'm mainly here for aluminum. I want to fill up on aluminum. Alright. Amidst the sandstorm, I came from over there. I didn't find any aluminum over there. I did finally start finding it here, though. So going forward, hopefully I can find a whole lot more. It is really difficult to see down here, though, with the sand in the way. Alright, found a little bit more. And some more. And some more. Alright, it looks like the sandstorm is letting up finally, so good. If my directions are correct, I should be coming across like a breathable place up there a little bit. So I kind of have to put some pep in my step because I'm halfway through with my oxygen and I want to grab as much aluminum as possible while I'm down here. Ah, there's the breathable spot. I was getting a little low on oxygen. I was about to start picking up rocks on the ground there, but thankfully I found it right there. It's right there. I'm going to live, people. Not today, Satan. Ha! Okay, I'm good. I got quite a bit of aluminum on that first go right there, too. But there is a whole lot more to be had. Look at this. Some right here. It's just everywhere. It's scads of this stuff. All right, with that, I should have a full inventory of aluminum, which is pretty awesome. I'm probably going to have to come back down here and grab a full inventory full of sulfur as well. So it wouldn't be a bad idea. In fact, I probably should grab all of it out of that canyon. Yeah, until I can at least find a spot where I can dig up super alloy, I'm thinking that would probably be the best spot. Or once I get the ore extractor, I'll move one down there and I'll actually see if I can actually dig up aluminum down there. That would probably be a smarter choice. But yeah, I think it's time we head back to home right there. And now I've taken this trip plenty of times, okay? Like a lot. A lot. Just to empty out the starter base back there and then bring it all this way. I did leave a food grower down there, by the way. So there's food down there, and then I can pick up ice. There's still some water down there, too. So there's still some stuff. If I find myself in the area in desperate need of food and water, I can stop by the starter base. It's totally a thing. I don't have any room to grab any extra stuff I might have left in here, like that one bit of iron, so it's just going to have to sit there for all eternity. All right, and then I got to come over here, zip up this hill, and then go up over the ice, and then I'm in my big flat open area. So, back home, James! If I had a chauffeur, I would name him James. For sure. Anyway. Alright, we made it back. The beans are not ready yet, but they're getting real close. Really, really close. Alright, let's stash the aluminum. Too much to fit in there, which is a good problem to have. Let's actually create... Ooh, I don't have a lot of cobalt. I gotta go outside and find some cobalt. Hold on one second. Cobalt. Cobalt! Ooh, there's a few of them here. Cobalt, yes. Cobalt, very nice, yes. Cobalt, yes! Oh, Cobalt! Oi, Cobalt, get over here. Hey, come here. You thought you could hide from me? Every last piece of Cobalt, yes. Cobalt! Oh, inventory's full. And look at that, we got some Cobalt. Nice, alright, sweet. I'm going to make some super alloy here. Though, ooh, magnesium's running low. Well, magnesium! 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 Ooh, a twofer, magnesium! Magnesium! Alright, magnesium! Oh, never mind. Inventory full. Look at that. We got some magnesium. How about that? Alright, sweet. Grab that. Then grab some silicon. Silicon's getting a little... No, I'm fine with silicon. It's still good. Alright, grab some titanium. And let's go over to the extra locker of iron. Grab what we can out of there. And then grab this one as well. And with this... Oh, I'm getting all turned around. With this, we can make ourselves... a few pieces of super alloy. Alright, sweet. So we got a couple extra pieces of that. Now, what was I doing? Why did I care about this? Oh, this thing right here, the launch launch platform. That's what I'm trying to build. Alright, so the launch platform takes 55 energy. I currently have 21. Okay, so see? Well, yeah, I caught it ahead of time. Look at me, I'm learning. I'm tapping my head like you guys can actually see it. It's time to... I know you guys are probably gonna be disappointed for me for saying this, but it's time I say the N word. I know you're gonna be so ashamed by me saying it. It's gonna be a hard R at the end too. Nuclear. Okay, I said it. We need to say it though because it's time. We got to switch into the nuclear age. I've been doing solar the entire time. That also has a hard R at the end of it. But no, but that's the S word. We're doing the N word on this one. We're doing nuclear. All right. I need 3 bits of super alloy, which I actually just made. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need to make more. Silicon, I'm coming for you next. Alright, so that means we got the 3 bits of super alloy, and we need 2 bottles of water, and we need one of these things. Just make one of these guys, alright? Now, these things pump out 86.5 energy, which is good, and it will definitely support the launch platform. But, well, let's grab my beans. Let's grab my beans real fast. But it's not going to be enough, so we're going to probably need to make another one. I need a little bit of water, though. So what do I got for water? Oh, I have plenty of water. Okay, let's grab everything out of there, actually. And I think that should be it. That should allow me to build the first reactor here. Let's just kind of slap that down by the solar stuff over here. Look at that. Look at all its glory right there. All right, so we have more power now. And we have enough to sustain the launch platform, I believe. Yep, right there. Okay, yeah, we definitely have plenty, alright? So, now what we don't have plenty of is super alloy. And to do that, we need, of course, to make it out of all of this stuff. But I'm a little short on silicon, so you know what that means? Silicon! Silicon! Whoa! Sorry, we do have some silicon, but we are also getting hit by meteors. Cool beans. Alright, well, I'll take what I got here and bring it back inside there. And I'll try not to get hit, and we will go... I guess we don't really need to do an aluminum run, but it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do it anyway. Just, you know, get as much aluminum as possible. Oh, sweet, ore extractor. Oh, baby, that hopefully is going to just... Oh, that's going to be so good, so good. I got to wait for the meteors to stop falling first, though. Okay, well, a meteor landed down here. I found one whole piece of aluminum. Look at me go. There's this, though. I'll take all of that stuff, thank you very much. Holy cow. Any other bits of... aluminum in any of this? Any of it anywhere? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna say no. Well, okay then. Let's head back, dump our inventory. I think I got enough to make some more super alloy now. Oh. Found one more piece. Sweet. Oh, dying of oxygen. Less sweet. Alright, let's get inside here before that actually happens. Alright, sweet. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Let me learn what this blueprint is. Ha-ha! Jetpack tier 2. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's actually really, really good, because that's more propulsion. That's faster GReimer. Alright, let's drop all the stuff into there for right now. I gotta dump my inventory real fast. Alright, well, let's go through the process again of making all these bits and pieces into super alloy. There we go. Did it. Got 4 more pieces. I'm going to break this down and actually bring it over here because I'm sick of hopping over that desk. I could put it right there. I was going to put like my food lockers and stuff right there because I don't intend on keeping my farms up front here either. So I was going to put like my food and water locker right there. Can it fit like right here? I think it might fit right there, like on that center support pillar and not be totally in the way. It might be kind of in the way. Yeah. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Yeah, I'll keep it there. I'll try it out for a little bit, and if I don't like it, I'll move it. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh, yeah, okay. Like, why did I care? Why was I doing these things? Alright, here we go. We need to make the launch platform, because I need to boost a little bit of the pressure and heat for sure, as well as get a satellite in space so I can actually see what's going on around the planet. I think I did unlock the map information rocket as well, so that could come in really, really handy. Signs, on the other hand, probably not. So we're not going to really be celebrating that too much, because in all honesty, that really didn't mean anything. Maybe for decorating later. All right, so let's head outside here. It's a pretty open spot over there. It's a big open spot over here. Let's clear out a spot right here, get all the resources off the ground, and we will put down our launch platform right here. All right, my inventory is completely full, so hopefully the platform will fit in here. Let's turn it 90 degrees, and we'll, voila, put it right there. Beautiful. All right, so we got our launch platform built. Any resources stuck underneath it that I totally missed? I don't think so. I think we're good. All right, awesome. Let's go ahead and suck up anything else I see in the area, fill my inventory up so that we can just stash it in the base. All right, inventory is completely full. So, let's see, what do we got in here? Yep, let's drink some water, top off our vitals a wee bit here. As far as iron, let's throw that in there for right now because I don't think I have any room. Oh, no, I do have room in there. Give me that back. All right, put this in here. Good. Cobalt can go in here for right now. Magnesium, yep, silicon, and then titanium. Ice, I think I've just thrown that in miscellaneous for right now. I need to make my water locker, actually, and selenium I have over here. Okay. Food. Let's talk food for a second, because I kind of need some food. I'm sort of starving to death. There we go. All right, better now. Now, as far as rockets go, I don't really have a very strong terraformation base score right now. I have no rockets in space right now, and this is the numbers I'm looking at right now. Heat is pretty miserable. I think I still have the heaters back at the starter base. I think those are the ones that I got. That's it. They're just chilling back there. I never moved those over here. Pressure is pretty dismal. I only got the 1 tier 3 drill boosting that. Now, if I launched a rocket for each one of those things, it would move the decimal point over 1. So instead of 557, it would be 572.5. So it would be still beneficial to do that. But I wouldn't mind increasing the base value of them. Now, for pressure, for example, let's just start with pressure. For pressure, this tier 3 drill is what I got going on, and it's probably my best thing that I have right now. So I think if I built a couple more of those, I have enough aluminum that I can do this now. If I built like 4 more of those things, that'd probably help out a lot. All right, so pressure, we're not even 2% of the way to the water cycle, by the way. But now pressure is at 18.2. Let's go place a couple of these things and see what happens. All right, there we go. Blam. Got 5 of them now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, got 5 of them going. What did that do to our pressure? 18.2 to 86.2. Not bad. Still could be better, but that's not bad. All right, so it's climbing a lot faster too. That's a lot better. So now if we were to, instead of being like 180, if I launch a rocket, that'll be 860 something, which would be much better. That's what I'm talking about. I got to boost those numbers a little bit. Those are rookie numbers. I also want to extend the base out this way a little bit and get ready to expand it that way further. Not to mention put a second floor on this thing. So which one do I do first? Do I do base building or do I do terraformation? I'm going to do a little bit of base building real fast. All right, let's just add in a couple spots on the back of this then. I think it's just that, right? Yeah, okay. Just add it on this way. Just so we have some room to play, you know, going out this way. And I suppose, just because it wouldn't be a bad idea to make this place look like it's actually supported, let's just go look to see if this thing is floating in midair or if it's actually on the ground. It's kind of floating in midair, and hold on one second. I need to pick up stuff on the ground first before I do this, otherwise it'll be lost forever. There's no way I'll be able to get it again, period. Absolutely no way. Alright, so there. We got, let's get this too. There we go, we got the stuff off the ground. Put that stuff back, and then if I put like a support thing at the bottom of this. Is that kind of in the center? Actually, that was pretty good. Pretty close. Alright, so that'll add a little bit of support to it, and maybe as I continue this way, I'll put another one. I don't want to have to like throw it on supports every single step of the way, but at least so it looks like it's elevated off the ground, and not just like by sheer magic. So, alright, let me go dump the rest of this stuff that I just picked up that was in the way. It's raining again, but I'm not going to let that stop me. I am going to continue doing some base building here. I'm actually running out of iron. I should try to get... Do I have enough osmium? I do have enough osmium. I should get a ore extractor up and running. Oh, it's so loud! If for no other reason than to dig up the base metals. Alright, so let's get a couple... We're going to do a similar design to what we had at the starter base here. Like so. It sounds like I'm inside right now, but I very clearly am not. So then I just need the corner pieces up here. 1, 2. Wow, some sweet. Now, I need a ladder to get up there, and for that I believe I need a piece of iron and a piece of cobalt. And I think it's right here. I think it's right there. Let's just do this. It's totally facing the wrong way. Like that. Oh, sweet, I'm still inside. Alright, yeah. See, there we go. That'll work. So now I got a way up here that is not in the way of my walkway. And then I'll probably put like the biolab over here and something else over there. I don't really know what. But when I get to getting the domes, I'll add those on the backside of this whole thing. But yeah, I think the base here is coming along quite nicely, actually. Now, I do want to move these up top there. And you know what? I might just interrupt the growth cycle, just so I don't have to do it later. Alright, there we go. And let's grab a couple bits of iron, so that we can make some lockers. I'm completely out of iron now. But alright, let's get up here. Oh, I want to put a window right there. Cobalt, where are you? I need cobalt. And I think that's it. Yeah, and then, well, I need a piece of iron too. So let me break down the iron locker. I'll have plenty of iron then. I gotta find more iron. I'm sure there's some of it outside I could go get. But I'm just a little too lazy to run out there and grab it right now. So there we go. Awesome. We get a beautiful view of my antenna. Alright, well then let's start slapping down some of these food growers so I can keep my source of food up and running. There we go. Got those down. Now let's put the bean seeds in here. That's to sustain me, and I'll put the eggplant in there. Now, as far as food growers go, they're pretty cheap to make, I believe, right? Iron, aluminum, and a water bottle. I might try to get at least some squash growing just for the future, you know, for future reference. Let's do squash. Maybe 2 of those. Maybe we'll plant another eggplant seed as well. And I think I have room for like 1 more thing. If I get like 4 more food growers up there, maybe we'll do another eggplant. Because I know fertilizer is going to be important later on. So, because it always is. So, I'm gonna need. I got the iron. I think I need 4 pieces of aluminum, and then I just need 4 water bottles. And I bet you I know where 4 of them are. Right in here. That's right. Sweet. Awesome. Now I can build the. I can build the food growers. Now, I don't know if the power is going to stay on or not. That is kind of the question right now. But this should help propel me into the future as far as with crops and stuff that I need for getting things going. Like, you know, I'm going to need more power. I'm going to need squash to make the bioplastic nuggets. And I'm going to need eggplants to make the fertilizer. So... Okay, I got everything planted. However, the power's out. That's never a good thing. So I need to make another nuclear reactor. Now, it takes 3 bits of super alloy, and I only have 2, so that's always a good start. Let's go down the line and grab 1 of everything. So I have at least the bare minimum to get the power back on. I am running out of titanium. I am out of iron, except for what I have in my inventory. All right, so got that. Got, let's see. Oh, I need 3 bits, so let me grab these other 2 out of here. And then I just need 2 water bottles and a uranium rod. And I think I have 1 water bottle here. And I also have some ice that I can break down. So I'm not sure if it would have collected any water yet. But with that, I should... Oh, I got wildly turned around right there. I should be able to build another nuclear reactor. And that should get the power back on. Yep, power's back on. I'm also dying of dehydration. Sad face. Okay, well... I guess the next thing to do... would be to launch some rockets into space, right? Like, I mean, that's the only thing that makes logical sense. However, I am running really low on iron and titanium. So I think it's time to go out here and grab some water first. Drink that. And then go around and grab titanium and iron. Titanium! Oh, iron! Titanium! Iron! Titanium! Okay, inventory is completely full. Accidentally grabbed a piece of silicon in there too, but I decided, you know what? It's the little silicon that could make it into the locker. So there we go. I made it into the locker. Got a little bit of extra resources there. Good. Awesome. Now, I would like to launch a rocket. Rocket, please. 1 rocket. Now, I gotta be a little careful about launching rockets here because they do take super alloy, okay? And iridium. Now, iridium I can get more of by launching rockets, but super alloy... I got to get aluminum for that, and I got to go over there and try the ore extractor. But there's a couple of rockets I'd like to launch. Okay, I like to launch these 2, at least 1 of each one of these things, just to move that decimal point over 1 on that and get the terraformation going a lot faster. But I think before that even, I'm going to. Ooh, no, that takes a lot of super alloy. Oh, that takes a super alloy rod. But it's super important because I don't know where anything is. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just do that one. I have to. I don't know where to like mine up like uranium or anything, and that'll just flat out tell me. It'll be great. All right, so and this is gonna be because each compass takes 2 aluminum, so this actually takes 7 super alloy just to make. Actually, more than that because there's 2 super alloy and a rocket engine also. So, yeah, it takes 9. It takes a full 9 super alloy just to launch this 1 rocket right here. Now, I could launch this one and it would be cheaper, but it would be really annoying because it would be very zoomed in. So I'm going to go with the tier 2 at least. And this takes a full super alloy rod plus the 2 in there. So this actually takes 9, 10 super alloy. Oh, no, it takes aluminum and the compass as well. So it's like 11-ish bits. Yeah. It's really expensive, basically. I have a super alloy rod, though. I have those things, so I don't have to really craft that. I think I have rocket engines also. So really, I just need 3 microchips. I think that's where I should start first. Also, this thing needs to come over here, because I keep having to hop over the desk right there, and I'm just not digging it. So, let's get the autocrafter placed over here, right about there. All right, and then what does it take for the compass right there? Okay, so we need 2 aluminum. So we need a total of 6 aluminum, 3 silicon, and 3 magnesium. I got that. 1, 2, 3. Now the cool thing is that if I ever make a mistake with this thing, I can always build the recycling machine and just break things down and get them back. So now what else went into making these 2 rockets? I already forgot. I know there's rockets and super alloy. Is that it then? So this one just takes. Yeah, 3 super alloy. This takes the osmium, 2 osmium, and a super alloy rod. Okay, so 3 super alloy, an osmium super alloy rod, and 2 osmium, and then 2 rockets. I got that. Boy, I tell you, I'm not super thrilled about using this osmium. I don't have a lot of that. I gotta find where I can mine that stuff up. It's gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be a big expenditure, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. Because, like I said, it's like a cheat. It's like a cheat. I can just figure out where things are immediately. It's gonna be a big boost forward. So I kind of have to do it. All right. So first off, we're gonna launch this into space. Be gone, rocket. Second one, we're gonna launch this one in space. Be gone, rocket, and then take me with you. Ha ha! Ah, I completely missed him. I got caught in the back burner. You know. As far as first rocket launches go on a planet surface, I'd say that was a raging success. Okay, so why did I do that? It's so that I can do this. I actually have a satellite view now of this place. I can zoom out a little bit too. Now, this should also show me where, well, one, I'm dying of of hunger, but that's not because of the map information rocket. It should show me deposits like this, where I can dig up, in this case, selenium. Great. So one thing, I have no idea what I can use that for. But it should show me other things that I can dig up as well, like uranium, and there's more selenium. Cool. And I think I'm on a selenium deposit, actually, right here. There's a lot of selenium. But there's a big facility right over here, too. This is cool. Oh, so I can use this to find stuff. Like, here's the one spot that I can see from my base. It looks like a big C-shaped thingy with domes. So I'll have to go investigate that soon here. But it should show me other locations, like where uranium and iridium are, so I can dig those things up. That looks like the end of the map. That doesn't look like anything. Somewhere. That's my starter base right there. And this is the one that they were constructing, so you can see that. And here's that cable you can see in the ground. There's one of the two of the antenna things, the big satellite dishes, and that cable runs all the way over here to this facility, which I already looted. There's our little breathable area outside there. Wow, this base is, not this base, but this planet is not that big. Okay, where are the other resources? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no, this is not a very large planet. There's a lot of stuff over here, but what? Why does it go far? Oh, it's just a rock that dead ends. Must be just decorative. Looks like this slopes down to nothing. There's something there. Just, okay, so that's behind the base there. I'll have to check that out. Note to self. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything of any kind of interest along the cliff edges here. Not seeing anything. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Well, this is definitely a big facility as well. I'm not seeing... I'm dying of dehydration, of hunger. I'm staring way too long at the screen, but I'm not seeing any, like, super alloy or aluminum. Or wait, hold on, wait. This canyon right here, one, it stretches quite a ways this way. Holy cow. But this canyon, there's one of my breathable places. This canyon right here is where I'm getting the aluminum and stuff. But I don't see any aluminum marker there. Can I not mine that stuff up? Hold on. Wait, I didn't see anything in there. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Wait, food real quick. I gotta not die for just 1 second. Just 1 second. I gotta live for just a little bit. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me process for a second. Wait, if there... I'm going to go make an ore extractor. Do I have enough power for this? 45. 34. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to make an ore extractor, and I'm going... I've just been throwing this in here for right now. I'm going to go and see if I can dig up aluminum in that area. All right? Because at bare minimum, hopefully I can get aluminum. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I might be in trouble. Hold on. It's got to be possible, though. Hold on. Okay, super alloy. Oh, I don't have any super alloy. See, this is the thing. I was going to mine it up once I got the tier 2 ore extractors, but if I don't have a place to mine it up... Oh, boy. Alright, I have everything to make a tier 1 ore extractor, alright? Right here, bam. So, I am going to go down to that aluminum crack in the ground with the sulfur, and I'm going to see if I can mine up aluminum from there at least. And that maybe it's just a bug in the game and it's not telling me. Okay, down here in the crack, there's aluminum right here. I'm going to be picking this up for sure as I go through here. Keep my eyes peeled. I'm going to grab some more. But where's my breathable location? It's right there. Okay, so there's been aluminum in this area. Like, it's right here, too. Aluminum everywhere. It reminds me a lot of the aluminum area on planet Boobless. So, there's got to be aluminum here, despite what the map... Please be aluminum. Please be aluminum here. And the answer is... No. No, there's not. Well, this path goes quite a ways. Let me get a breath of fresh air. We'll check farther down. But it doesn't say it on the map information screen. It doesn't say there's any metals on the map information screen, except for selenium. Okay, well, if that's the case, I can't dig up uranium or iridium. Whew. Okay, well, I can get those, though. If I can keep launching rockets, which takes some of that. But if I can keep launching rockets, I can get iridium and uranium. So I can do that. Wait, if I can't mine that stuff up, I can't, like, create a... I'm just staring at the door. If I can't mine that up, I can't create like a pulsar farm later on. Wait, I didn't see zeolite on there either, or osmium. Oh my god, yeah, rain, perfect time. What a downer moment. Okay, well, this adds a whole degree of difficulty. Oh, this is what Sharon Peters was talking about. She said that the resources will be very limited. Boy, she wasn't kidding. It's like the resources will be very limited. It's what you have is what you got. Okay. Well, I'm grabbing as much aluminum as I can while I'm down here. Maybe even a bit or two of sulfur while I'm down here, too. Just, you know, that'll come in handy later. Oh, man, I'm going to have to suck up all of this stuff, then. I got to get all of it down from out of this canyon. Holy cow. I might work on that in between the next couple episodes. Is trying to get all the sulfur and, not obsidian. I haven't found obsidian. Oh, there's no obsidian on the map, either. Where do you get obsidian? I must have to find that stuff, like in lockers or chests. All the sulfur and aluminum I'm going to try to get out of here and bring back to the base. I'll work on that in between episodes. So when we come back, hopefully this trench here will be completely cleaned up and I'll see exactly what I have on my plate. But all right, this got really challenging. I kind of now see what I got myself into. Oh boy. It'll be great. It'll be great. And you guys will be here to see me struggle through it all. But anyway, I think I'm going to wrap this up here because it's going to take me a while to collect all this stuff. If I find any lockers or something like that, I'll save the blueprints. We'll unlock those in the next episode. But I'm going to wrap things up here. I almost got a full inventory full of stuff. So if you did enjoy this episode, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I am totally screwed. I can't mine up resources. Holy cow. So whose idea was it to start on this moon? Oh my gosh. I mean, it was mine. But, you know. Alrighty guys, I gotta fly back to base over there. So thank you again for watching, and goodbye! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia. We're out here on this little moon, and boy, did we really kind of find out what we're up against last week. Okay, so this one ore extractor might be the only real ore extractor I have to place, because we learned that there is no place on this entire moon to mine up ores or resources. Okay, with just selenium. That's all we can dig up is selenium here. And the base metals. Except for aluminum. Alright, now since then, I said that I was going to clear out that canyon over there. And do you think I was telling you the truth? I was. I totally was. I did go back and I grabbed every little bit of aluminum I could find. And every little bit of sulfur I could find out of that canyon. It was a long canyon. That thing stretched quite a ways. So we got a whole bunch of sulfur. Got a whole bunch of aluminum. All collected now, and I don't think there's any more left in there. I mean, if there's any, there's like one or two pieces that I missed. Okay, so scratch the beard and think for a second. I've got to get resources without collecting resources. Okay, there's a couple of ways I can do that. Let's not panic here, okay? I know this is a really, really difficult situation to be in, but let's you out there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on, wait. No, that's it. Nope, hold on. Yes, you out there. No panicking, okay? I've been in weird situations before and I've survived. I can survive this. Okay, we're going to need to find resources. So there's a couple different ways we can get resources that are a little less grindy, but they're finite for the most part. We can launch rockets, and we can get uranium and iridium that way. Okay, so we're not totally screwed out of that so long as we have rockets, and we do. I have a few rockets, like actual rockets to make the actual specific rocket that we want, because that takes iridium, an iridium rod, and also some uranium to make those rockets. But I have found quite a few of them, actually. It looks like 10. I've got 10 of them. So we got a decent start. I can actually launch quite a few of those things. That's one way we can get resources. Meteor showers are another way that we can get resources, including eventually, I'm thinking that we'll probably end up getting the super alloy meteor showers, so that'll be like the main source of super alloy. I am going to have to go out there and risk it for the biscuit, every single one of those things, because that stuff despawns so fast, it's ridiculous. So there's that. That's another way that we can get resources. I beyond that, I'm thinking find them somewhere on the planet. So that latter option right there, finding them somewhere on the planet, is going to require me to get off my little butt cheeks here and get out there and explore. And I think I'm going to do a little bit of that today. I do want to put down some extra stuff for terraforming, maybe launch a rocket or two to help with the terraformation before I head out, so that it'll be doing that while I'm roaming around aimlessly trying to find anything. I also should probably look at the map and figure out where I'm going to. Alright, so the obvious choice is this massive facility right here. So I kind of want to get up there and check that out. It looks like this western side, and you can kind of see, probably not on YouTube, but there's these lines right here. This is what looks like a gondola, or maybe it's just a giant power line. I'm not too sure. Goes down, but this is a big cliff edge on the western side here. So my goal here, my plan, is to go up, explore this area and all along this northern side, because this looks like the edge of the map. But explore the northern side and then head east and come down this way behind this facility and check this area around here. And then there's this other place over here too I wouldn't mind exploring and finding. But that's, I'll see, my inventory's gonna get so stupid full, this is ridiculous. But I'll see what happens there. So north and then east is where I plan on going. I am going to need food and water, so I'm going to definitely want to top those off before I get out of here. Mainly water, I think, is going to be my biggest issue. But that does not mean I shouldn't grab my beans before I leave. Okay, I think we're ready to head out. Now, I will grab supplies to make a breathable place as we go. Like this titanium, for example. Probably going to be really useful. Same with the silicon, of course. And, of course, I'll also have to grab supplies to build a 5G hotspot. I'm thinking that'll be a really good idea as well. So, let's head out this way as soon as I grab all the supplies that I need. I was actually looking for iron for a little bit, and I didn't see any around here, and now it's all right in my face. Let's see, 2 of those. I need 2 more bits of iron. There's 1, and there is 2 right there. All right, sweet. So we're good. We got all the stuff to make the breathable atmosphere, or breathable area, and the 5G hotspot. So my goal here is to find a whole lot of blueprints and a whole lot of rare things. Okay, like I am going to need osmium, for example. I don't really know where osmium is, and I definitely can't mine it up, it would seem. So this area down here is really far down. This has got to be at like water level. Is there anything unique down here other than just like a whole bunch of iron, which I'm not really too upset about, but I think I can mine that up, so I'm not going to really worry about it. But my goal here is to find rare items. Okay, so we're looking for chests and we're looking for rare things. Somebody in the comment section did mention that there is obsidian somewhere too, so I'm going to have to look for that, because that's another thing we can't mine up. This is going to be rough. Uh-oh. We got a sandstorm? We got a sandstorm. Okay, not as big of an uh-oh. Alright, so it looks like this area is completely froze over. This is right underneath whatever this, like, D-shaped building is. Semicircle building up there. But I don't see any chests, and it's a lot harder to see now that there's a sandstorm. Alright, when does this melt? 20 GTI terraformation. Okay, I'm like a fourth of the way there. That's okay, so I got a ways to go before that melts. I wonder if there's anything behind there. There's got to be. It's a huge hunk of ice. But Houston, we have a little bit of a problem because I am running out of oxygen. So let's just slap this down, get myself a little air, and then we'll carry on. So I'm looking in these little nooks and crannies, and I'm trying to see if there's any like chests, you know, like the golden chests or anything on this planet. I don't know if there are. I'd imagine there might be. I mean, every other planet had them, so... But who knows? Would this sandstorm end already? Jeepers. Oh, hey, Tier 5 backpack. That's probably something I should have made before setting off on this adventure. Thank you, Mother Nature, for finally ending the sandstorm. I'm up here on this rock, just kind of looking around. I think I'm on the northern side of this facility right now, and I wanted to explore this area... North, that way, north. Yeah, it was this area, wasn't it? I see something over there. There's something over there, and I wouldn't mind going and taking a peek. I also want to get to this facility, but I wouldn't mind going and taking a peek. I mean, we're here to collect supplies, and I need to find supplies before I can collect them. So there's also this area back here that seems like a nice gradual slope that has... Oh, hey, there's a chest right there. Hold on. I see something. I see a chest. Oh, blue chest of goodness, give me something. Oh, here we go. Okay, got a blueprint like that. Good. All the fertilizer, yes, thank you. Mushroom seeds. I mean, all of this stuff. Oh, but there's more obsidian. All this stuff is good. Let's be real here. Okay, so my inventory is gonna fill up really, really fast. Okay, so let me get in here and put down the 5G hotspot. Now, do I have any other iron? I do have iron. I'm gonna just yeet this on the ground real quick because I don't know if I really need it. All right, what is this blueprint? It is the mapping microchip. That would actually come in really, really handy right now, too. I should take another trip back home. I mean, my inventory is going to fill up real quick anyway, but I should take a trip back home and make the mapping microchip as well as the Tier 5 backpack, and then head back out here. It probably would be a really smart idea. But first, before I do that, I'm going to have to fill up my inventory, which admittedly isn't that much more to go. Okay, I am heading back down the slope, and I spy with my little eye another chest. What do we got? Give me something good. Oh my gosh, there is some really good stuff now. Let's drink that. Let's chirp. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Uh-huh. And then that. Fertilizer. Yep. I need. Let's eat the bean. More fertilizer. Yep. I wouldn't mind grabbing the aluminum, but I just do not have the room for it right now. Tell you what we'll do is they'll do that. And snag the... I have a bunch of aluminum back at the base. I don't know why I'm trying to save that one. We'll put some... Oh, here we go. We'll put some water in there. Because I have got to turn around now and head back home. And I do not want to get rid of the stuff to build a breathable atmosphere along the way. So I'll be back for the rest of this stuff. I gotta head back home. Home, James! I tell you, I gotta like go right over there. Can I get on top of this thing? This facility, and like see if there's a way inside it. Like the ice is still here. Can I just like get on top of this thing and find a way in? I mean, those look like hangar bays. It looks like something straight out of Star Wars. Oh, those are big guns on top of it. Now we're talking. Packing some heat. I can absolutely get up on top of this thing. I am absolutely going to die, though, because I don't have any oxygen. I don't suppose I can get in the facility from these big hangar bay doors, can I? There looks like something here. This looks crazy. What is this? There's trees in there. That is some bonkers stuff. Hold on, wait. Let's get some oxygen before I die. Okay. Now that I have oxygen, yeah, that's some crazy stuff. That looks... Oh, there's a chest in there. I want the stuff. There's ice in there, too. That's a little unfortunate. There is stuff right there. I want that stuff. Hold on. Let's look around a little bit. Is this something I can get inside of? No, this is a window. Okay, no, I can't get in there. Oh, big solar panels. That's kind of creative. What is this place? It almost looks like a big hangar thing, like for fighter pilots and stuff like that. Oh, sweet Jesus. Look at... There's so much stuff in there. Let me in! I want to raid it. I want to loot everything. That looks crazy. There's got to be a way to get in there. Okay, so all of these platforms that jut out that lead to hangars, there's like 4 of them, it looks like. I think there's 4 of them. There's one of them has garbage on the... I mean, there's probably not garbage. Probably super valuable stuff. But one of them has stuff on the end of it. And I wouldn't mind seeing how valuable that stuff is. So I'm going to go back here and grab it. Now, I don't have any inventory space. So I might have to get creative. And I could probably get home from here. I could probably get home from here if I just fly. If I just yeet myself off the edge with the jetpack. So let's just jump down here. Is there a way in? Is there a way to get in? Open the door! Is there a way to get in? Alright. Well, this is some cool stuff. Open locker. Holy oh my gosh! There's... Oh wait, this is the trade rocket. Oh, I'll just take the 500 terra tokens. Thank you very much. There's a trade rocket blueprint in here. Oh, another 100 terra tokens. Yes, thank you very much. Hold on, wait. Isn't there another one right here? Oh my gosh, 500. 100. Look at this. Oh my god, this blazer quartz. There's so much good stuff. There's trade rocket. Hold on. All right, let's quickly just do this real quick, just so I can get some oxygen first. Okay, and then I'm going to break down just the door because I'm going to then take parts of the door and make a 5G hotspot. Grab this, and we're going to learn that right away. So yes, thank you very much for that. All right, let me put the door back on here so that I can actually get oxygen now. All right, there is a ton of ridiculously good stuff in here that I'm going to have to definitely take. I can't hold it all. I just can't hold it all. I don't have enough space. I want to. I just can't. I want to hold all of it. I need to make the backpack, the better backpack. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get some air here, and then we're going to yeet like we've never yeeted before off that way. We're going to head straight home. All right. Yeet! Yeet like you've never yeeted! And then just fly! Fly, you fools! It's been like 15 seconds. I'm still falling. It's kind of incredible. Okay, there we go. I'm on the land now. Just fly. Fly as fast as you can back home because I don't have a way to make a breathable place. Okay. I made it back, no problem. I also am remembering now that earlier in the episode I said I wanted to put down some terraformation stuff, so I was doing that while I was exploring. Totally forgot. Totally forgot that stuff. Alright, I have got some inventory to sort. I have a piece of cobalt in my inventory. Why? Why? I didn't need... See, that could have been something cool I could have brought back, but no. Alright, I've got to sort my inventory real fast. Alright, we did come back with an energy multiplier fuse there. That is ridiculously good. Because that is something that I am going to want to put down as soon as I unlock the optimizers, so that we can get rocking and rolling with boosting the energy without having to use as many resources. So that was a really good find. That's kind of what I'm talking about when I'm out there looking for stuff to bring back. All right, inventory sorted. Let's top off the vitals. Is anything done growing up here yet? How are my beans doing? Not ready yet? Okay. I understand. I'll go back down here and we'll eat like an eggplant or something. There we go. Top me off. All right. Now, like I said, I wanted to put down some stuff, but I also really want to get out there and keep exploring. That place, it was a gold mine, and it was just one of those platforms. Now, the other platforms don't look like they have a way in, and there also isn't anything on them. We got the trade rocket. We can totally make a trade rocket right now. In fact, I have the supplies to make it. But why? Like, I'm not producing anything. What could I even sell? Wait, hold on. What could I even sell? Period. Like, let's just pretend, for example, that I'm in the end game. All right. And what could I sell? Holy cow! There's stuff in there. What could I even sell? Like what? I mean, because I can't make pulsar, so I can't make like the fusion energy cells. Can't do your like iridium rods. I can do cookies, I guess. Veggie crops, yeah, like superfood. And there's not a lot of zeolite around, but I do have some. I could actually get some silk production up and running, and then start selling fabric. So fabric and superfood. Is that it? Is that all I can sell from this place? Boy, that is very, very limited. Okay, well, I mean, that's just what it's gonna have to be, I guess. You know. Okay, well, that is a future GReimer issue. Let's, just screw that guy. We're going to keep on pressing on. I'm going to take a bottle of water with me, and then we are going to head on out And, you know, maybe I should bring some food too. I should probably bring some food. I can always eat it if I get overburdened. And that's not a problem then. That's actually kind of a good thing. So we'll grab some water and some food and then we'll head out. Let's, oh, hold on. No, dumb, bad GReimer. I was going to do the, sometimes it hurts people. I was going to do this. Oh, super alloy. It's okay. I got some aluminum. I got that because I don't have any super alloy. I got some aluminum. So let's make 3 pieces of super alloy real fast. Okay, 3 pieces of super alloy, and then 1 piece of titanium, and that should spell mama, and then that'll help us carry more stuff. What's this one? Tier 4 oxygen tank. I think I have that already. Yes. Okay. So there, we got more storage. I got a full inventory now. This will probably carry me all the way to the end of the game, unless there's. I think there's probably a tier 6 backpack by now. I'm guessing. I'm thinking. No, don't want that one. I'm guessing. I'm thinking. Don't want that one either. Oh yeah, it's right here. I got my receptionist desk. I'm thinking there is a tier 6 backpack that unlocks eventually, but I don't know where it is. But it's probably not for a while. Ooh, there's a nice tier 4 jetpack. Tier 5. Yeah, I don't know where the tier 6 is. There is the growth multiplier fuses that unlock. Oh boy, drones. Drones are another thing. Oh, the portal generator. Maybe that's another way I can get resources. If I put a portal generator down, maybe I can go to distant places and find cool stuff again. All right, okay. Ignore all that though, because that's not really what I need to focus on now. What I also need to unlock or make here is the microchip. Now I did find a couple pieces of obsidian, and I think it's going to be worth investing at least a piece into. Ooh, piece. You guys told me that there's obsidian somewhere around, so I gotta just find that, and I'll be all right. I'll be right as rain. And then what was it? 2 aluminum. 2 aluminum. All right, yeah, I got that. I got that. No problem. All right, bam, there we go. Plus, I can always break it down in the recycler if I really want to get rid of that anyway, or get that stuff back. So with that, now I can pull up the map and actually see where I am. I think that's a very useful thing to have. So I wanted to head up here somewhere. So now I can tell if I think I was right here. Where? Yeah, I think I was right here. Okay, and then I saw like a wreck. I think this was the slope I was on. I saw a wreck like right in here someplace. But I didn't get around to going over this way yet. Okay, so, and I left that chest somewhere right in here with the 5G hotspot somewhere at it. So, all right, again, let's top off the vitals. And then we're going to head out, and we're going to find my 5G hotspot. And then we're going to head, west a little bit, down the slope, northwest. And we're going to go check out that wreck. Oh, yes, and then all along the way, I'm going to have to grab stuff to build a breathable place, because otherwise I will just die out here, and that'll be the end of my adventure. All right, I got everything I need to build a breathable place. I'm good. So, adventure onward. Seriously, that place looks so cool. It looks like there's a hole right there. I wonder if there's a way I can cheese it in there. Although I don't really want to, because I might glitch and fall through the map. So, maybe I should just play it safe. Unless that actually is the way you get in there. I'll have to explore. I'll have to investigate. But I took the high road this time. I was down in this like canyon right here, and I didn't find anything, so I'm up here now on this ridge looking for stuff, and I'm also not finding anything, but at least I'm at a higher elevation. Okay. Okay. There is something over there. I see some stuff right over there. So there's clearly something. But I left my 5G hotspot over here, as well as whatever was in the rest of that chest. In fact... yeah, okay, I'll grab whatever's in the chest, and then we'll head over there and explore that and see. It looks like there's like a small little base right there. It looks like a livable area is right there, so maybe there's some extra loot over there. If I can find like another, like fuse or something like that, that'd be incredible. I mean, the energy fuse is great, but if I can find something to help with the terraformation, that would be even better. Oh, 5G hotspot, how I have missed you so. And stuff in the chest, I've missed you so too. Yes. Oh, oxygen. I've missed you probably a little bit more. Let me let me get some air here and breathe. Okay, we're good. Disaster diverted there. Okay, let's pick that up. That, yes. I guess some of the stuff we're going to leave. I'm going to just top off my water. And the eggplants I don't think we really badly need right now, so I'm just going to leave that. Okay, we took the farts maverick with us, so we're good to go. Alright, so let's get going and explore what this wreck is over here. It looks like there's like a small tower, like a small, like almost like a water reservoir tower or something like that, or some kind of like gas cylinder, and then like a small little base right there. So Good thing I got the open inventory. I can grab whatever's there and bring it back. Ah, there's a chest along the way. Alright, well, don't mind if I do. What's in here? Oh, here we go. Okay, some super alloy rods, another iridium rod, obsidian. That's what I'm talking about. Both kind of fertilizes good. Yep, good stuff. Yep. And sulfur, I'm going to leave because sulfur, I have a bunch of it, and I also will eventually, when I get the tier 3 ore extractor, I will be able to extract that, I think, because tier 3 ore extractors on every other planet can dig up sulfur anywhere. Now, there is another chest right over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get over here. Ooh, there's solar panels. I can break these things down and place them and boost my power just a little bit. Help myself out just a wee bit. Yoink, break that down. And grab this. And put it right there. And then yoink, break that down. Grab this. And put it right there. Power for me! Alright, so this looks interesting. Let's take a peek. Okay, there's my peak. It's blocked off immediately. Let me bust my way in here. Oh, there's a heater. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Oh, jeepers. Oh, this has a ladder that goes down. Oh, this is like one of the procedurally generated wrecks. Oh, hey, there's these things too, which I can't break down yet because I don't have the right deconstruction chip, but that's the place to get more circuit boards. Okay, there's a heater I can break down. Okay, this might be a lot bigger of a wreck than I thought. This might be a lot bigger. Alright, so let's put a breathable place down here. Alright, and I did pick up some iron, but what I want to build first is the 5G hotspot. Alright, and then I'm going to put down a locker, and we're going to start grabbing as much stuff as I can and just smashing it into this locker. Let's just yeet everything into there for right now. Real quick before I start exploring this place, though. What is it? Is there a way up here? Can I climb this? No. Can I fly up it? Yeah, no. I don't know what this thing is, but I want to go over here because there is a locker right there, and I want to loot it and get everything out of it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff! Ooh, a blueprint. Yes, that is good stuff. More obsidian. Nice. Okay, more aluminum, more fertilizer, another rocket, and that other stuff we'll just leave there. I don't see any more chests in the area that I haven't looted, so that's good. But what I'm going to grab while I'm out here is more iron, if I can find it, because I am going to need to build more lockers. If this place is like a huge wreck, which it looks like it is, just from peeking my head inside there, I'm going to need more locker space. So I'm going to grab some iron, if I can find it here, and I'm going to build a couple extra lockers for storage. Alright, I guess I can just kind of really smash these bad boys in here now. They don't have to look pretty, they just have to get in here, you know? To allow me room to... that looks so stupid. To allow me room to dump some stuff into. Now, what does this blueprint teach me? A display case. Beautiful. We're in the end game now. Alright, so let's yeet everything into there. I do have some water and food, but I don't want to dawdle too much, so... Okay, let's get in here. And I'm not going to break that down because I know what I get from it, so I'll just leave it there for right now. But let's get down in here, and I wish I had some flares or something. This would probably be a lot easier. But let's break this down. I might have to do this the old-fashioned way and just leave chunks of iron to show how to get out of here, because otherwise I will most likely die. I'll most likely die from suffocation, so we're going to eat the iron on the ground, because this is how I get out of here. Okay. Oh, boy. I am going to get wildly lost. Just spin in circles to get you guys really good and confused, too. All right, let's check left. We'll check left first. Ooh, lockers. What do we got? Okay, mushroom seeds are good. That's good. That's pretty good, too. The other one's not so much. Mushroom seeds are not a bad thing, though. But I'll leave them for right now. I'm going to have to be really careful with what I take out here. Ooh, another bean seed. That's actually pretty good. Aluminum's always appreciated. Okay, so far the loot sort of sucks, not going to lie. I'm going to be careful with what I extract out of here, though, so I don't clog my inventory right away. And I also have to keep... Ooh, that's good. 500, absolutely. I'm going to have to keep an eye on my breath, too, because I don't want to run out and not know how to get out of here. That looks like a door that might open. Oh, I bet you there's a reactor core in this. I bet you. None of that stuff is super... Oh, look at this. None of this is super... There's 100. There's... Ooh, super alloy. That's a good thing. Squash is pretty good, but I think I already have those seeds. Let's grab this and that, and then we're going to run down here and break down that thing, and then I think I'm going to head back and get some air, because I'm at half oxygen right now, and I don't want to push my luck. I'm pushing my luck. Ooh, there's an access card. That's a good thing. And more cash. Good. All right, good, good. All right, now I'm going to go get some air. Not push my luck anymore. How do I get out of here? there's the iron. Okay, I found my way out. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little panicky there for a second, but it looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. We got out of there. This place is going to be a difficult nightmare. I should actually make a an oxygen canister, which I think is just cobalt, is it not? So hold on, let me grab some stuff, and I'm going to carry an oxygen canister on me so I can give myself a second chance in the event that I get turned around down there. So I think it's just cobalt is all it takes to make one of those things, and then I need a crafting station. So I usually don't use oxygen canisters, but they are very helpful. I'm also at half hydration too, and I think, well, I do have more water bottles nearby too. The chest I left over there where my hotspot was has more water bottles in it too. So the one that I have here is good, but then I also have more close by. So I'm not super in danger when it comes to water. I do need to put down this crafting station though right here. And then from here I can build one of these guys and then take that with me. Alright, let's get back in there and see if we can't loot some more stuff. Alright, there's the iron. Still going to the left here. I didn't check these, I don't believe. And no, I did. I did check this. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a way back here I could go? No, this is a dead end. Okay, so this is where I was before, and I did check that way. So up these stairs, and then to the right here is where I found the access card. Oh, I need explosives. I wonder, do I have... I think I might have found some of those already. I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure I did, though. And this is a dead end this way. Okay, it looks like there's a sandstorm coming in as well. Oh, no, it's actually a meteor shower, but I'm not out there and available to loot it, so... Oh, money, yes, please. Yeah, I'll leave the seeds for right now, unless I find something insane. More 100, that's good, good stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so lost in here. There's a bioplastic nugget, that was a good find. Oh, here's the reactor, okay, good. Good. More money, fabric, good. Okay, here's the reactor, but I don't have a fusion core for it, so it doesn't really do me any good. I do have that oxygen capsule, but I only want to use it really in an emergency situation. Tree might be in here in a little bit. Now, do I get the blueprint for that? I do. Okay, I do get the blueprint for that. Is there any other cool thing I can break down here and get the blueprint for? Not that I can see. There's another... This opens up when you open up the power cell in this area. Another blueprint. Cool. Like that. Yep. Good stuff. Alright, I've got to try to find my way back out of here before my memory completely forgets. So I'm going to try to work my way back, dump my inventory, and then come back to this place. Okay, good. I accidentally found the staircase. There's hope that I might survive this yet. Iron? Iron. Okay, good. Whew. Short-term memory, people. This would be so much easier if I had flares. Oxygen. Yes. And we also might want to grab some water while over here too, because that's probably gonna be important. All right, let's learn some stuff. Let's do some learning. Cozy chair, good. And what's the other one? Vehicle equipment increase. Now the vehicle, people swear by it. I rarely ever use it. I might actually end up using it this season because it's a good way to get supplies to and from places, I'm told. And it would probably be a good idea if I actually used it this time around. I don't think I have it unlocked yet, so it doesn't really help me out quite yet. But one day, and it's going to be great. All right, I got my water with me. Let's get back in there and see if we can't find some more stuff. All right, I made my way back here pretty quickly, too. I could break down those chairs for more smart fabric, but I don't really care because I rarely ever use that. What's in here? More money. I like the sound of that. Another bioplastic nugget, also really great. And these things are pretty good, 300% multiplier. Ooh, I found a little effigy of an animal. Nice. More money. Always good. Good. Ooh, water. I'll just drink that right now. Thank you very much. What's that one? 200 only? Pfft, don't care about that. Anything else in here? I can probably break that down for a... Yep, blueprint. Good. And then the rest is just chairs I can break down. All right. I think this place is as clear as I'm going to get it up here. I can always come back and grab these extra things that I'm missing in here, you know, if I really want them. I want to get in there because there's totally a chest, and I would like to get in there, but I have to get a fusion core first to unlock that, to unlock this here, so the fusion reactor. All right, I think that's as far as I can go on this floor because I need explosives. I'm lost. I need explosives to unlock something over here. Okay, here's the stairs. Yeah, I need explosives to unlock a certain area up here. I think it was like right down here. Nope, that was definitely not it. Right there. I need explosives, and I don't have those. So unless I find them somewhere in the wreck, I'm not going to get them either. And I think we've explored every way we can this way, so I'm going to go get a breath of fresh air. And then iron right there. And then I'm going to dump my inventory, and we're going to come back in here. And my god, it's another meteor shower. Yep, those are meteors. Now, those could have more aluminum in them. I am kind of overloaded on aluminum right now. What did I learn? Oh, it's the shelf, isn't it? Yeah, the desktop. I'm kind of overloaded on aluminum right now, but I have a feeling like that's a good problem to have. And I shouldn't let this go by without looking for more aluminum. But I'm going to. Okay, so let's get back. Let's get back in there right away. I have my water. I don't really need the water. Hold on, I don't really need the water. I can save that for an extra inventory space. But I have my oxygen, so I should have a second chance to get out of here if I get lost. But we're going to come down here to where I have the iron, and right here, and instead of going left, we're going to go right. Let's see what we can find. Ah, yes, garbage in my way. Perfect, good, yes. Let's get this stuff out of here. And, well, there's only one way to go. And it's right here. Alright, so this opened up into this room right here. Alright, there's a chest right here. What do we got? Money, that's what I like to see. And the rest of that stuff I don't really care about. We don't really need to break that down. It's not really in our way. What do we got right here? 400... Oh, Tusca plant. I think that's the first one I found of those. And iridium. Oh, and aluminum. I'll take that too. There's not much, like, super good stuff in here that I found. It's helpful though. Like there's a Nulna plant also. It's helpful, so I guess I shouldn't complain. But it's not like super mind-bogglingly awesome stuff. Pretty standard stuff. All right, now without the explosives, I think this marks the end of my journey here in this wreck. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. So the explosives hopefully will be hiding, because I didn't find like the vault room. So the explosives will hopefully be hiding the vault room. I bet you that's where the good stuff is. I do need to take a trip back and dump some supplies anyway, so I'll see if I have explosives back at the base, and then bring them here if I need them. Because I want to blow that up. Break that down while we're coming out of here. Alright. Good. Now, I have to do some triage in here and figure out what I want to take back on my first trip. So, give me a second. Okay, first trip, I took only the important stuff. I can leave the oxygen here. Hold on. I took only the important stuff back. Actually, I need to leave a spot open in my inventory anyway. But I do need to grab stuff to make a breathable place, because I don't think I can get back to my base from here. So I want to put like a checkpoint down halfway there. And I needed a place open so I could pick up another piece of titanium. Now I have enough to actually build a breathable place. All right, let's fly back and see if they dropped any aluminum along the way here from these meteors. None that I can see. Okay, that's fine. Let's fly back and dump our inventory and grab some explosives and bring them back. Now, I did eat my bean also while I was out here, so I gobbled my bean up. So I do have to make sure I grab some food also when I'm coming back. And I left the access card there as well, because I have a feeling it's going to be used in there since I found it in there. So I don't want to take that back and then be short on it later. Boy, I tell you, if I don't get distracted, I could probably make it from there all the way back to base. I'm over halfway, and I have plenty of oxygen. So I could probably make it. But since I know that now, I am going to drop my breathable place right here. That way I have a breath of fresh air that I can get. And then I'm going to continue on, and that way I have a little pit stop along the way as I'm making these trips back and forth. It's right smack dab in the middle. Ah, home, sweet home. Alright, let's get in here and dump my inventory, and then find those explosives. Now, do I have explosives? That's the thing. I don't actually think I do. I don't think I have any explosives. Can I make explosives? I think that's made at the bio lab, and I'm a little ways away from that still. I should actually look to see how far away I am from that. I think that's just terraforming. Oh boy, hopefully it's not, because it's way down there. Okay, no, I don't think it's just terraforming. I don't know how close I am to the biolab. Actually, that's probably biomass, I'm thinking, is probably, yeah, unlocks that. I really should get going on biomass. Oh, okay. Well, Remember how at the beginning of the episode I said I was going to do some terraforming stuff, so that I was doing that while I was exploring, and then I didn't, and then I reminded myself, and I still didn't. We're only like 4% of the way to the water cycle, and I need biomass to unlock, because I need to get the biolab unlocked. Okay, so I think it would be a very smart choice to build a grass spreader and get some biomass going, at least something, you know? All right, so seed lerma. What do we got here? Let's, we can make 4 of them, it looks like. 5 of them. We can make 5 of these things. What goes into a grass spreader? A whole bunch of water, aluminum, and magnesium. I actually can do that. However, hold on one second. Everyone calm down for just a second. This is going to take a little bit of energy. Like 50, 65, 67, 67 or so. I don't have that much. Okay, well, time to drop another nuclear reactor, that means, before I get going on this. Of which I can do now, because I have super alloy that I pulled back from that new place. So I have some super alloy, so it's not a big deal. I don't have to make a whole bunch of it or anything like that. All right, let's drop down a nuclear reactor. All right, sweet. Got more power. I'm going to need as much water as I can for these grass spreaders. So I need 10 water total. How much do I have? I have enough. Whew. Okay, just barely. All right, and let's see. Then I need 5 magnesium and 5 aluminum. That shouldn't be a problem because I've got an abundance of aluminum now. All right, grass spreaders galore. Now, how much power do we have? I have 136. This is way better. All right, so this will help boost our biomass and get the biolab actually unlocked. Now, these things will be replaced later by flower spreaders, but for right now, let's go ahead and put down 5 of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. What are my stats for biomass now? It was 0. It is now not even on here. It's not anywhere to be found. There is no such thing as biomass in this world. It's not. It's supposed to show up on here, is it not? It's like an extra line. Or did I just get... Oh, there it is. I just got over here a little too fast. So there, it's at 1. It's almost at 1. It's 0.95 G per second. Which, considering it's only grass spreaders, isn't too shabby. So that's climbing. It's at 34 G. Now, I think it needs to get to like 800 and some. For this, yeah, 865 for this to unlock. So that might be a hot minute. That might be a hot minute. We might actually unlock tree spreaders. No, actually, we won't. We're quite a ways away from that. Flower spreaders, though, is probably not going to happen either, because that's got to climb more too. So we got to unlock more pressure-related stuff. Yeah, and we can only do the tier 3 drills at the moment, which I can place a lot of those and get that thing going. So we could probably get the flower spreaders unlocked pretty soon too. But yeah, we do have at least some biomass going now. So, all right, I need to go back and grab more stuff from there. I did not find any explosives here though, so that looks like we're not going to be blowing anything up. Unfortunately, it really is an unfortunate thing. I do want to actually get in there and explode that thing. But that's not going to happen. It's going to have to be a future GReimer who takes care of that. For me, my present-day GReimer, though, I have to go over there and get some of that stuff I left behind and bring it back. I'm going to be probably taking a couple of trips and doing that, so give me a second. It's probably a really stupid idea, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another breathable area here. I had an open inventory. I also grabbed some ice to make some water because I figured it would probably be a smart idea to grab that too. I'm going to grab enough to make another breathable area, and I'm going to go up and over this facility and come down on the eastern side of it rather than by traveling constantly on the western side. So it is going to clog my inventory a little bit, but I'll put a breathable area over there, and then that should be about halfway across too, so I can quickly get back to base from there too. But that way I can explore over there and find any other chests that might be hiding over there as well. I want to find more stuff. Seriously, this would have made an excellent, like, base. Then I wouldn't have had to transport the stuff very far. This would have made an excellent base. Look, it's nice and flat. Bunch of resources all over the place. It's a little in the middle of nowhere, though. It's on the edge of the map, so that's kind of unfortunate. But it looks nice, though. Look at this place. This looks great. Yeah, seriously, that would have made an excellent spot for a base. Unless it floods with water. Anyway, let's get in here. Let's make ourselves some water. And then we'll just leave that in here for... Actually, I might want to drink it right away. I'm kind of thirsty. Let's grab all the aluminum. The stat thing, sure. A rocket engine we'll bring back. Yep. The rest of that stuff I can say that. I have a whole bunch of smart fabric, and like I said, I don't use it very often. So let's just fill the inventory with whatever I can hold right now, which that's about it. It's not good. I'm going to have to take another trip. All right, but I do have enough to build a breathable place. That's all that matters. Let's get going. And this time, instead of going to the west, I'm going to the east. That way. Instead of going that way, we're going to go up and over this way to see what's on the back side of this facility. And maybe even find a little bit of loot. Yeah, I guess it would be the east. We're going to the east side of the facility. I'm sitting here thinking, like, putting my directions together, like, yeah, we west, east. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're going to the east. Not that chest. That one we've already explored. A very wide open area back here, it would seem. But I'm not seeing any wrecks anywhere. And I'm not seeing any other stuff. Now, I want to get up there and look. But I also want to get over here and look. I want to look at all the things. Alright, this isn't going to really help me with determining whether or not I'm close to base or not. So I might have to grab enough stuff to build another breathable atmosphere here. But, here, this is what we're going to do. In case I find some fun stuff up there. We are going to put a breathable place here. Get a breath of fresh air. And then go exploring. I'm going to leave this here. Alright, it looks like it might be kind of getting nighttime, which is unfortunate because I kind of need to be able to see and look around. But it's a little dark out here now. Is there anything up here that is worth looting? Anything at all? There is. Okay. There's like a cave right here. With little lights in them? Oh, yeah, there's little cables and everything. What do we got? Some super alloy, which is appreciated, and some aluminum. That's good stuff. Some water. We'll just drink it right away. Another seed lerma. I'm going to take that because those things can make more grass spreaders. What else? Anything else? Is that it? Seed lerma and some water. And a piece of super alloy. I guess I'm not going to complain, actually. That's not bad. I'll take the super alloy. Can't really... That's not really a renewable thing. Is that the... That's the place, right? Yeah, that's the... Okay, that's the other facility, that means. That's... I actually have a map. Yeah, that's this one way over here. Holy cow, okay. So that's the one that has the weird D-shaped whatever thing, the hangar bay looking thing, and then my base right there. Alright, good. Well, I did find that little cave with some stuff in it, so not going to complain. But other than that, I didn't find jack squat. Alright, so I am going to probably... Hold on, I think I just saw like a door right there. I don't have room to move this place either. If I can, I have 3 spots open. Hold on, I got an idea. 1, 2, and then 3. There we go. Okay, so now if I go over here, I can at least build the building. Because I want to get over to this place. There's got to be an... Ooh, there's the vehicle station. Huh! That would probably be a good thing for me to build. Because people will keep telling me you can bring your vehicle places, load it up, and then warp it back to the station. That would probably be a really good idea for me to build, but... Yeah, okay, there's an entrance right here. Okay. Oh, there's a chest. There's stuff. Will this thing open? The other one opened. The other one was nice. The other one opened. This says a question mark. That's not a good sign. Alert, quarantine activated. Environmental requirements are not met. Door won't open until 1 PA pressure. Okay, so I guess this opens when there's enough pressure. 1 PA, huh? Alright, well, then I am going to want to get in here. So let's put this thing down right here, and I gotta find enough to open that. I gotta find this and a piece of silicon, and I can get a breathable atmosphere going right here then. And that way I'm good to go whenever that does open. I'll actually have a place here already. Oh, I need titanium too. Oh, boy. Good thing I didn't, like, put my life on the line there. Titanium. Alright, and then... voila, we have a door. Now, it would be probably a good idea to actually get a 5G hotspot place here, too, so I'm going to quickly do that. Because if this place has a whole bunch of good stuff in it, it'll most likely have blueprints. So I'm going to want that. And then I'm starting to run a little low on food, actually. That seems to be my bigger concern here. So let's put down the 5G hotspot. Check this chest right here, and then we're going to hightail it home. Might just go up and over the... Oh, yep, see, there's a blueprint right there. A fusion energy cell. I could open up the reactor, but that's my only one that I have, and I need that for other things too. Ooh. Because I think you need that for, like... Do you need that for the trade rocket? I can't remember. So I don't have anything to trade anyway. Inventory tier 2. That's probably a good thing to have. That was a really good find. There's other really good stuff in here too that I want to take back as well. But I could absolutely open up the reactor now in that place. I'm tempted to do it. In fact, I'm really tempted to do it. There's so much good stuff you can find in that. Let me grab the it's raining. Well, I'll be. All right. Sweet. It's raining. Yeah, all right. I got to take a trip home, get some food, and then I might... I kind of want to go open that reactor. It's the only one I have, though. And I need one to build the drone station. I got to be able to find more resources here. There's so many facilities to search that I've got to be able to find another one. See, I can't recycle this, though. I got to get home first and get some food, though. So top priority, let's do that. I don't have any way to build a breathable place, so we are just beelining it for my home right now. And, of course, I find 2 chests just sitting here. What's inside them real quick? Oh, there's another one. Okay, we're opening it. I didn't even look at the other chest. We're opening it. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to wrap up the episode. Yeah, food level low, I understand. I'm trying to get back before I die of suffocation, dehydration, and starvation. Pushing it to the limit here. I'm pretty sure that's a big cliff. Pretty sure that I can get there in time. Maybe. I'll let you guys know. Yes. Yes, I absolutely can. Let's get a drink of water. Alright, I've got some inventory to start, but this guy, you're coming with me. Alright, how are my beans doing? How are my beans doing? They're fully grown. Grab them. Grab them with both hands. We're going to have to stuff our face with this stuff here. Alright, bam. Let's eat up here. Eat one of those too. Get topped off on food so I don't die, because that would suck. Can I fit everything else in here? Not really. We'll just eat the extra eggplant in there. Alright, now... let's also go empty out the water, too, because I'm out of water, basically, so I want to make sure I keep that being produced. Bink, put that in there. All right, now we have the fusion energy cell. I know where another one is, so if I need it, I need one for, like, the drone control station, for example. So, I know where one is. So, we're good. I can always go grab another one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to hightail it back to that first location we found. And I am going to put this bad boy in the nuclear reactor, or in the fusion reactor there, and open up any doors that are available to me. I still don't have explosives, unfortunately, so I can't really do anything with that. But everything else that opens up, I can loot. I just got to remember, once I find explosives, head back here and blow that place sky high so that I can loot more stuff. Oh, biolab unlocked. Okay, well, that was the 800 and some that we needed. Sweet. Awesome. That's good stuff. A little breath of fresh air here as I'm on my way out here. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Oh, boy. Next episode is going to be a doozy. We're going to do a base extension for sure with the biolab. I'm probably going to cave and actually build the vehicle this season. I'm thinking that'll help out quite a bit with this transporting stuff. Plus, it looks like there's a lot of open areas here, although I wonder how well it's going to handle on that massive hill getting back up to the base. Probably not very good, but from what you guys tell me, I don't really know the vehicle too well. I never really use it. From what you guys tell me, I can just teleport that thing right back home, so I don't need to even drive it back home. So, take it out here, load it up, fly back, and then... or just drive it as far as I can, and then just teleport it back, and we're good. Oh yeah, and we're going to do some kind of terraforming, I guess. It's kind of the name of the game. Okay, so we are back here. Get a breath of fresh air. There's still a bunch of stuff. I also grabbed a thing to make some water. Where's my oxygen? Let's grab that. We do have some water in here. You know what? We're just going to drink one of them right away. Alright, got my oxygen with me. Got the fusion energy cell. Let's get in here and unlock this bad boy and see if it gives me just riches beyond my wildest imagination, or if it gives me, like, a little bit of cobalt and maybe some terra tokens. Alright, now where was it? Where was this thing? I don't remember. There's where we have to use the explosives. I don't remember exactly where this thing was. My memory sucks. And I actually did not expect to have to come back in here again. But here I am. Looking aimlessly for this thing. Yes, okay, sweet. Okay, good. It only takes one. I was a little worried. Here we go. Hopefully this is the right thing. Stuff unlocked. Ooh, this unlocked right here. What do you got? Terra tokens, 100. It was worth it. Worth it already. Okay, there's that. That's okay. That's pretty good, 2-ish. Yep, So far, nothing, like, mind-blowingly good yet. I want to see a fuse. I want to see a fuse if I can. What's in here? More terra tokens. That's good. Yes, I like it. That's good. Yep, that's good stuff. I mean, it's not like it's bad stuff. It's just that it's not mind-blowingly good stuff yet. Yeah, it's pretty standard stuff so far. Money. I mean, money's good. I'm not complaining about the money, but it's just not as good as I was hoping it would be. I'm actually gonna just take the Tusk ones. They do better anyway. Anything up here unlocked? I don't think anything up here would have unlocked. Okay, let's jump down. Okay, I think we're good over there. Well, so far not super thrilled. I went that way. Let's see if there's anything on the way back, but I do have to get out of here and get some oxygen. I do have my thing with me, so I'm not totally screwed. But I'm thinking I'm going to start heading towards the exit, and if I see... There's something over there that unlocked. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go quick for it. Oh, hold on. I've never been in here. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, hold on. Can I break one of these things down? Yes, I can. And can I break this thing down? Yes, I can, because I believe that gives me those things to... learn the blueprint. All right, now I'm going to get out of here. Gotta go get some oxygen. Oxygen. All right, I made it. All right, I'm good. Now, yeah, I believe those gave me the blueprints for those things. That's why I was trying to so desperately grab them. All right, there. Shelves, and more importantly, I got my indoor bike so I can, stay in shape, because running across an entire moon isn't good enough shape. Although, technically, I'm flying most of the way. All right, let's just yeet everything into here. And then we're going to go grab some more stuff. I did see another thing that had opened up back there. That might be the place where I can get myself a sweet fuse of some kind. Any kind of fuse, honestly. I'll take anything at this point. Hopefully something to help with terraformation is what I'm really looking for. Let's see. Where I'm also looking for, like, where am I? Oh, here. There's this thing opened up. Oh, my gosh. 100. A blueprint. Nice. I'll take the beans. Sure. I don't know. I gotta check to see what what seeds I have when I get back. I think that'd probably be a good idea for me to start grabbing some stuff if I need it. All right, and then up here, yeah, down here I found something. This is all new stuff. I forgot to check down here before. So what do we got? That's a water bottle on the ground there. Yes, good. The rest of the stuff kind of crap. All right, what do we got in here? That's really not great. What do we got here? There's an access key card. Good. What do we got in here? Terra tokens. I like that. Super alloy. Good. Nothing super mind-blowingly good, though. I was kind of hoping to get some sweeter loot out of this. But so far... Oh, I can break these things down and get the faucet. Oh, that gives you super alloy in there, too. Yeah, well, don't mind if I do. Because I can just yeet this on the ground. Don't need those at all. Drink. Yeet. And, yeah, break that down too. I'll take it for the super alloy primarily. And we don't need a whole lot of faucet blueprints. We're just going to throw these things out too. And keep one of them. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Is there anything else I can break down to learn? I already know these shelves. Oh, poster. Don't mind if I do. Sweet. Poster A. See, now that is what I'm talking about. Sweet stuff like that. All right, this looks like everything that's up here, and I got everything that's down there. So is that everything? Is that everything I can get? Oh my gosh, I found a new area I forgot to explore. Well, no time like the present. Let's go ahead and drop that right away. I don't think I can break these things down. No. Oxygen's getting a little low. These things, can I break these things down? No, I can't. I would love to, though. Let's get down here real quick. There's a chest. Money. Ooh, that was 5,000. That was really good. All right. Good. Is that everything? Oh, my gosh. Oh, there's this thing unlocked, too. Okay, what do we got in here? Money. There's 500. That's good stuff. Super alloy is good stuff. And the rest of this is kind of garbage. All right, I'm going to grab these things just because. I'm here. I'm going to have to use my oxygen capsule because I didn't even bother to get out of here in time. All right, that's good. And the eggplant we have plenty of, I believe. Just in case we don't, I'll grab it. All right, this leads back to the other place. Is there anything in this thing? This vehicle? I don't think so. All right, I think we can get out of here now. This is everything that I could get out of here. Oxygen is getting dangerously low, so let's go ahead and use that and refill. I don't use those very often. I really should. All right, so cool. I hadn't explored that way. Interesting. Okay. Now I think we've explored everything that we can, other than the stuff, other than the stuff that's behind the explosive area. Yeah. I think we're good now. That's about as much as I can get out of here. Now, I have no idea how many Terra tokens I have, because it doesn't tell me until I get the trade rocket up and running. But we got quite a few. We got the 5,000. Here's the explosive area, and back there I'm guessing there's more stuff. That must be where the vault room is. I didn't find the vault room. Oh, actually, hold on. There's one other way that I need to go. Because here is how we get out. There's the iron piece right there. But over this way, was there anything that unlocked? Ooh, it's raining outside again. Was there anything unlocked with me opening the thingy? I don't think anything unlocks in here. No. Okay. All right. Well, it was a good haul, a decent haul, but let's get out of here and not die. Okay. Freedom. Into the rain we go. Now, I need to triage some stuff again. Again, I'm going to leave the access cards here, because once I do blow that facility up, I can actually probably get to the vault room. There's the faucet. And what's the other one? The other one is unlimited oxygen. It's also a really good thing to have. All right, triage time. Trying to figure out what I'm going to bring back and what I'm not. Okay, I think this is what I'm going to take back on this trip. All right, good. Let's start flying back, even in the rain, so I can get back home. Actually, you know what? This one's going on for a while. This recording's going on for a while. But I think I'm going to wrap things up here, though. I'm just going to be taking some trips back, transporting some items from there, and as well as going and hitting up that other locker up there and getting that fusion energy cell out of that locker that we found up there. I think that'd probably be a good idea. So if you did enjoy this one, please be sure to leave a like button before you get out of here. I'm going to get on out of here. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your week. Happy Monday, everybody. You made it. The whole week's ahead of you. Chin up. Buckle up. Pucker up. Here we go. It's the week. All right, you guys. I'm getting out of here. Have yourself a good rest of your week, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from planet Selenia. Selenia? Selenia. I don't know how to say it. The moon. We're coming at you from the moon. Alright, and we're just here at the base chilling. I have taken an extra trip since last week to go grab some stuff and bring it back here. So we got some stuff, including we have another fusion energy cell. We used one last week, so we could open up a door that led to some stuff. So I'm collecting some things. However, I did say last week that I was going to do something this week, and I'm going to stick to it. I made you guys... Okay, it wasn't really a promise. I just said that we're probably going to do this. We're going to expand the base a little bit today. We're going to focus a little bit on terraformation, because that is weak. Is weak numbers. We are on, what, episode 5? And we're basically doing 1% per episode. That's horrible. All right, so... we got those are rookie numbers. We got to jack those numbers up. All right, so we are at least collecting some biomass now, and because of that, we unlocked last week. We actually unlocked quite a bit of stuff, some nice decoration stuff, as well as where is it? Where's the thing? This thing right here, biolab. Now that takes osmium. Ooh. I got 2 osmium. Okay, we can do that. I got enough to actually make this. Good, because I was worried I was going to have to break down some of these things. So we actually do have plenty of osmium. So it's nothing really to worry about. But I do want to add the biolab. Now, with the biolab comes great responsibility. No, with the biolab, we have to, we can actually start crafting things like explosive powder and stuff. So that's going to be a huge, huge boost. And there is a way to make that. I'm sure of it. Boy, is it windy already? It's windy already. Holy cow. What a way to start the episode. So let's get some ingredients ready. Let's get some ingredients going here while this wind is blasting us. And I have all of these ingredients. It is going to take the last bit of my osmium, but you know what? I'll have to find some more elsewhere. Okay. I've got the ingredients. It's right here. Just waiting for the windstorm to stop because it's super loud. I think it's starting to clear up. All right. Let's get out here now. I wanted to build this from the outside anyway because it's easier for me to see. All right, so there is a ladder right here, and I believe that is like an overhang right here. Yeah, okay, so I want to build it like right here. Is there anything in the way? I want to make sure I clear out anything that might be in the way. Now I'm going to have to come back through and probably put down supports underneath this thing just to make it really make sense. But let's actually build this here. Now I want to make sure, I got to kind of look at it while it's embedded in the ground. I want to make sure that I think that's the right way, that the screen is facing to the right. All right, and then I want to attach it right there. Did I do that right? Yes, okay, I did. All right, now, is there, like, some iron just hanging out here that I can build the supports of this thing on, or build the supports of this really quick? Yes, there is a little bit. All right, I don't need anything fancy for this. We're just going to take this, just kind of smash that right there. Bam. That looks like it's supported at least then. So the base isn't actually floating this season. Are you guys proud of me? Any water? Water. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get inside here and check out the biolab. So, yes. All right, sweet. We got the biolab here. Now, biolab usually comes with a lot of things that I would like to build from it. So I'm thinking on the other side of this here, putting like a second storage area for mutagen, algae, things like that. Is it another windstorm? Are you kidding me? It is another windstorm. Holy cow. So I'm going to build a big living compartment right here on the other side of this. And it is another windstorm. It is not a meteor shower. All right, let's put that down right there. And just because I can, let's just smash this right there. Make it look like it's supported. Good. All right, now this thing is probably like completely full of stuff, but I'm going to take some of the stuff out of here and leave the selenium in there. I don't really know what selenium is used for. Some people suggest that I should probably try to break it down. I'll get around to that. If that ends up being the key, though, I am going to be kicking myself. It's going to be like, it gives you super alloy. It gives you all sorts of stuff. I'll try that here in a little bit. But I got to dump my inventory real fast here. I am going to need some more iron. That's why I wanted to make sure I emptied that drill out there, that ore extractor, because I'm going to need to build some lockers in that new storage area. So as much iron as I possibly can get. Let's make 5 for right now. I don't want to use up all my iron that I have. All right, so here's the biolab. Across the way from there, I want to put some blockers on this wall here. This is for LG and whatever else I can think of for the biolab. You know, bioplastic nuggets, I guess, can go over here. I want to make sure that I have a spot for everything, you know? Okay, I can probably put like one more locker down. Hold on one second. Let me grab some more iron. Good. Like that. Like that a lot. Now, I don't have the LG generator unlocked yet, but in preparation for it, we are going to get a spot for LG. All right, so this can get filled up with LG as I go. All right, now do a little beard scratch. All right, let's talk numbers for a second. This sucks. Right? I cannot believe I am this far behind after this many episodes. These are horrible numbers. Horrible. Okay, like if I launched a rocket for both the pressure and the heat, it would move those decimal points over 1, and that would be already, well, 10 times better. So I think maybe that would be a good place to start. So let's start with that. We're going to launch those things, and then as it's progressing, I'll boost the core value after we get the rockets in the air. So let's grab 2 rockets here, and this will be 1 for each. Let's grab, I think it's 3 cobalt. We're going to need 4 super alloy, and then I think it's silicon, if I'm not mistaken. 3 silicon. All right. And let's go launch 1 rocket to boost the pressure and 1 rocket to boost the heat. And, of course, I'm sure you guys are well aware that I am a brilliant rocket scientist. I have flawless launches every single time. And it's actually pretty easy because all you got to do is push... Oh, that's the wrong button. All you got to do is push that button right there on the screen to build something. And then all you got to do once you get that placed is push that button right there. And it launches it. It's no problem. All right, so that's what we're going to do. All right, so we got the asteroid attraction rocket that boosts heat, and then the pressure, or the magnetic field protection rocket that boosts pressure. Now, this is going to attract iridium asteroids, and this is going to attract uranium asteroids. But before we launch those, real quick check on the stats again, because they were pretty dismal. All right, heat is at 75.75. Okay, that's really bad. It's going to go to 757.5. Once this is launched, and then the pressure is at 101.2. It's going to go to 1012 after this is launched. That is the end goal for these rockets. Now, I am going to boost that number even more, but I do need to get the rocket in the air first. Professional rocket scientist. Launch that and launch that. Beautiful, yes. It's just kind of... I only see... Oh, yeah, there's 2 rockets there. Those might actually make it into space. See, like I said, professional rocket science. Oh, I got to get inside. There's terrible things coming. Now, these asteroids coming in, I do want to actually collect these resources. So I don't really care about collecting them right away because they take a while to despawn. So that's okay. But see, like right there, 757 now, and this is 1,012. Just like what I thought it was going to be. That's good. Better numbers. Much better numbers. Alright, well, the meteors are raining down. That's good. I am going to have to go collect all this stuff. So I might as well do that while it's coming down here. Grab as much as I can. I think this one went off the edge of the cliff, which is rather unfortunate. It's probably rolling down the hill right about now. Where did this one go? Alright, I found it. It crashed right here. But I don't see the resources. Did they fall off the edge? Oh, I fell off the edge. I don't see the resources. Maybe they're buried. My first asteroid I go try to check, and immediately immediately the stuff gets buried. I mean, maybe it did. I don't know. Alright, I'll have to check back on this one later. There were other ones that crashed all around here, though, so I should be able to find some easier resources then. Especially since we have more asteroids coming in. That one I might be able to jump up and catch. Hey! Nope, didn't get it. Had to put my back into that jump, and I didn't. Oh, that one crashed in the same spot over there. Dang it. Alright, I have an empty inventory right now. I haven't found a single thing. Whew, that one was really cooking, coming in close, too. I should probably keep an eye on those asteroids a little bit more carefully. Finally, something. I got, a piece of uranium. Woo! Oh yeah, I really only found one piece of uranium there. Man, these things are really stingy on there. Oh, there's some good stuff. Get out of the way, get out of the way. There we go, I actually got some good stuff there. Alright, I am going to have to do a loop and try to find more of this stuff, because I only got 5 pieces of uranium and all that. But once the debris clears out, it'll be a lot easier to see all the iridium and uranium that's laying around. Okay, so in the meantime, though, I'm going to wait for that debris to clear out, and then I'm just going to go do a lap and collect all that stuff. In the meantime, though, let's talk stats here, because I'm not done terraforming. We're already at almost 6 1/4. That's like an entire episode done immediately in these first few minutes. Because we were only doing 1% before, so it's climbing a lot faster already. Biomass, not much I'm going to do with that quite yet, because I want to get the flower spreaders unlocked, and for that what? For that pressure. Okay, we need more pressure. Now, heat actually is going to unlock the algae generator, but we don't have water yet, so it doesn't really do us any good. So I'm thinking we push for flower spreaders. Okay, so pressure. We're going to need a lot of pressure, and the best thing I can do for pressure at the moment is the tier 3 drill. And that takes a lot of aluminum, and that's fine because I have a bunch of aluminum. So let's just grab enough for 5 of them. I'm thinking 5 drills worth, and we'll go slap those down. Considering I only have 1 down right. Oh, tier 2 nuclear reactor. Oh, that reminds me. What do these things take? 8 to almost 9 energy, and we have 26. Okay, so we got to do a little upgrade first. Well, this is a good time to learn how to make explosive powder, because I'm going to need more power. Explosive powder, I'm pretty sure you can make that in this game somehow. I think you just mix a couple of rocks together and you accidentally, whoops, you get it. Just like that. Awesome. Alright, we got a couple of explosive powder. Now, I do want to make 2 of these things if I can. If I can. So, for that, we're going to need 2 super alloy, and then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, and don't I have 3 reactors out here? I do, so there's 3 more right there. I think that spells mama. Alright, let's get out here. Break these things down. Goodbye power. And we're going to build that. Actually, no, hold on. Just kidding. Goodbye power. We're going to build a place where I can actually... We're going to build a place. We're going to build a place and it's going to look cool. I want to actually have a nice little platform of power. Maybe not a tower of power, but a platform of power is what we're going for this time around. And I'm thinking right over here is going to be where it's going to be. So, not that. That's not what I wanted to grab. Where's the regular foundation? There we go. Let's do right here. Right there. Right there. And how wide are these things? They're a little bit more than 1. Okay, so... there, and maybe right there. And we're going to make that at least 2 deep. Oh, I ran out of iron. Is there a kind-hearted piece of iron laying around on the ground someplace? Right there. Kind soul you are. Alright, let's go over here. Now I can make this like 4 deep actually and put more reactors down. But for right now I'm thinking this will be pretty good. to get started. All right, let's go ahead and just slap this bad boy down like right. Let's see if I can't line this up kind of well. Right there, good. And then this will be kind of smack dab in the middle. Good. And then that one will be right at the end then, once I get another one built. All right, sweet. There. Okay, so we only have like 20-some power. What are we up to now? 430.3. That is what I'm talking about. That is much better. All right, so now we can actually get to placing a whole bunch of these tier 3 drills. So let's grab a little bit of titanium, and then I think, is it iron? Yeah, iron. Ooh, we're running short on iron. I might have to go find some other kind-hearted souls of iron out here somewhere. Oh, kind iron, would you please come here? I need to use you to make some really powerful drills. Pretty please. I know it's quite a motivational speech and all, but I need you. Get in my inventory. All right, full inventory. There's some uranium just laying there. I'm definitely going to have to collect that, as well as do a loop here and see if I can find any other little bits of it. Okay, no, I thought I only had one tier 5 or tier 3 drill that's down. Apparently I have 5 of them. So this should double the pressure output then. And the power stayed on and everything. How about them apples? Sweet. All right, well, while I'm over here, might as well grab some of this stuff. The rocks are starting to disappear. So I can grab this while I'm out and about here as I'm doing some terraforming. And there's one right there, too. Any more hiding? There's more hiding. Yoink all this stuff up. I need all of it, all of the rocks. All right, so pressure was at what? Just over 1,000, I think it was, before we placed all those drills. And what is it at now? 1,862. Now, you might be wondering, what doubled the drills? Why didn't it double? Because there's other things that are generating pressure, like the ore extractor, for example. That's generating pressure as well. So, that's why. It didn't exactly double it, but it was kind of close. I got a whole bunch of rocks, though. That was pretty fun stuff, pretty special. I actually do have to turn some of this into those, so I can actually condense this stuff and actually store it. But yeah, pretty special stuff. Let's go and start and make another 1 or 2 of these guys. Drop that in there too. Sweet. All right, so we got plenty of uranium now. I even grabbed a couple extra bits of iron, which is much appreciated. How much does it take to make a shredder? It takes osmium. Well, okay, how much does it take to make a recycling machine? Because I can recycle one of these things and get some osmium back. The reason why I'm interested in making a shredder, which seems weird since my resources are limited, but the reason why I'm interested in making a shredder is because of this. Like, I want to keep mining up stuff, but I don't want to keep mining up selenium. And I don't really have much of a choice here. I could move the ore extractor, but then I have to go someplace to get it because it's out of the way. And I don't really want to, so if I just had a shredder, I could just yeet that stuff in there, because selenium is going to be full here, like, really soon, and I don't even know what I'm going to use it for. And if I do build the recycler, I can actually test that everyone's theory out there that the selenium can be broken down into something. So I think it might be worth actually investing into making a recycling machine. So for that, I'm going to need, what did it say, compasses? I think it was a deconstruction chip, right? 2 deconstruction chips and 3 superalloy. Deconstruction chips, I believe, take aluminum, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, I am mistaken. They just take silicon and magnesium. All right, well, that's actually a lot cheaper than I thought. All right, got the deconstruction chips. Let's grab ourselves a few bits of that. Now, where am I going to put this? For right now, I guess I'll just yeet it right here. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. We'll put it this way so it ejects the material into the room. There we go. Awesome. Now, this thing just sucks up power. It really doesn't do much other than just consume power, I believe. Yeah, it just takes 12.5. But we can break things down. So first things first. Does selenium deconstruct into something else? And the answer is no. No, it doesn't. All right. Well, that answers that. All right, now let's get on to some more useful things, though. We got to build a shredder. So we're going to deconstruct one of these osmium rods so we can get a whole bunch of osmium. All right. Restock ourselves on osmium. Probably get something to drink so I don't die. That would also be a really good idea. And maybe even grab a bite to eat as well. All right, so to make the shredder, I need some explosive powder, which there is a way to make that somehow. Which I know. I do know how to do it. Ha! I fooled you guys all for years. I know how to make it. We need some uranium and a piece of super alloy as well as one of these pieces of osmium. So, all right, let's grab the uranium, not uranium rod, uranium. There we go. And this will make our shredder, so we can put that like right here, I guess. Or let's get a little space here. Let's get a little space. There, perfect. All right, now the extra selenium just going right in there. It's going to shred it immediately. We're going to set this to automatically shred once it's full. I'm just going to yeet stuff into there, and that way I can start digging up more iron, because iron is what I need more. I'm underneath it. Iron is what I need more of right now than I do selenium. So I want to keep the iron flowing in, and I don't want that ore extractor bogged down by selenium when I have an entire locker full of it already. Okay, that settles that. All right, now. These are still weak numbers. We're at 7.3, so we are kind of cooking now. We're getting a little bit better, but these are still weak numbers. Heat. Let's talk heat for a second here. Yeah, let's talk heat for a second. Or do I want to keep pushing pressure? Because I really do want to get the flower spreaders going, because those do twofold. Those do two things, actually. Flower spreaders, if I can get these things unlocked. Oh, and they're getting close, too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just have to be patient with that. Flower spreaders do two things. They boost oxygen and they boost biomass quite a bit. So, and last week we found these sweet Tusca plants right here that do 400% oxygen. So I can drop those things in there, and voila, we got some decent powered, decent producing, oxygen producing things, as well as some really good biomass producing things. So, all right, so those are almost unlocked. That will actually unlock here rather soon, actually, because it's only 0.14 away from actually unlocking. 0.13 now. It's climbing pretty quickly, so that'll unlock here pretty soon. All right, well then, if we don't have to worry about that, let's focus on heat for a second. Heat. The best heater I can make right now is the tier 3 heater. I believe I still have these back at the starter base. And that is it. That's all I got. So what if we put like a little extension right here and put an isoglass pane and built like 4 more of these things? I'm thinking that'll look really nice, really smooth. These things take iron? No, they don't. Thank God, because I'm kind of running a little low on iron. All right, so let's do that, and then I think we need this. Yep. Okay. Now let's go outside here and build this little extension on the side. This little nub, right there. And you know what? Probably looks a little derpy. I don't know, it doesn't look that bad. It looks kind of supported. Put that little nub right there, and then we're going to put some heaters in there to warm this place up a little bit more. So, to make the tier 4 heater, or tier 3 heater rather, need an iridium rod, aluminum, titanium, and silicon. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's build 4 of them. Flower spreaders I've unlocked. Look at that. I didn't even get these things placed and they unlocked. How about them apples? Alright, let's get these things in position. Like so. And see if we can't smash one right here. And one more. Can I maybe possibly? Ooh, okay, I gotta do a little rearranging. Oh yeah, what's heat at, by the way? 770. Okay, that's what heat's up to. There's the algae generator, tier 1. Don't really care because we don't have water yet, so that doesn't really do me any good whatsoever. Alright, let's smash these things a little bit farther back. And that way, I'll have room, up front here to actually place this. Beautiful. Alright, now, put this thing right there. Voila. What's our heat at now? 1,910. That is significantly better. Like, remember earlier in the episode when it was 75? Alright, so this is already way, way better than what it was before. We could even launch like another rocket or two and boost it even more, but no, hold on. Let me focus on the flower spreaders, because we just got those unlocked. How's our power doing? Just want to make sure that I'm not like totally draining my power. 287. How much do these things use? 28. So I can make like 10 of them. And okay, so we got plenty. Now, these do take fertilizer, which normally I'd be like, crap. But the thing is, though, I've actually found a little bit of it here. So we got 4 of them we can make right off the bat. Now, fertilizer, though, takes sulfur and eggplant, is it not? I think it takes eggplants. Like 2 of them. And then sulfur and, is it water or something? Oh, no, it takes algae. That's it. Okay, so yeah, no, I can only make 4 of them because I can't make, I can make an algae generator, but I can't actually make algae yet because I don't have water. So I'm not there yet. That's the stage I'm working towards right now. Water cycle. Okay, so we gotta keep pushing without it. So I do have these. I could break down these more advanced ones as well if I wanted to get more. If I really wanted to get more, but for right now, I think I'm just gonna settle for 4 of them. Let them work and do their business. You know. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of those things are gonna go in there for sure. We're gonna have some nice white and yellow flowers all over the place. Okay, so magnesium, super alloy, and a whole bunch of water. Do I have enough water for this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have enough water for this. Good. Magnesium, I think, was another one that I need in there. And then what was the rest of it? Super alloy. Yeah, no problem. I got this stuff. All right, well, here's our oxygen-producing stuff. So I guess then we got the flower spreader, or the grass spreaders there, too. So might as well integrate it in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we're gonna drop this down. Oh, hold on, wait, before. Hold on, wait, just reverse. What is this even doing? Okay, so biomass is at 0.95. That's pretty terrible. Oxygen is at 790. Okay, now let's go put these things down. Crisscross. Everybody, clap your hands. All right, put the seeds in here. Grow some flowers. Make this nice and pretty. So this place isn't such a dark, barren wasteland. Frigid, cold place. All right, what did that do for... Let me grab the the water out of here because I want to keep up on that because we need a lot of water bottles. So I'm tempted to make another one of those things, to be honest. All right, what did that do? So, okay, so biomass jumped up from 0.95 to 37.75, so that was huge. Oxygen jumped up from... What was that? Wasn't that like... What did I just say that was? That was barely anything. It's at 3,000 jeepers, 3,366. That was a massive jump for that. That number is still not climbing very fast. Which means that's a rookie number. It's climbing a lot faster, but that's a rookie number, which means we can do better. We must do better. Apparently there's a windstorm hitting right now. Okay, but if I was weak numbers and I wanted to get to be strong like bull numbers, and I was very limited on resources, what would I do? Probably not die of dehydration. That's probably the last thing I would do. Okay, well, I would like to boost oxygen even more just because I think that would be fun and ridiculous. However, I don't really have any more fertilizer, and I need the water first before I can do that. So, we're just going to have to hold out with what we got for oxygen. However, heat and pressure I can keep boosting. In fact, pressure I can boost a whole lot, actually, because I still have quite a bit of resources at my disposal. Oh, yeah, water. Let's not die. At my disposal here. So I've got 10 of those drills going right there, but I can always increase that. I could double it. I can have 20 over there. Okay, that would help the core value, actually, on the planet quite a bit. And then I could even throw another rocket into space or something just to get this boosting a little bit more. Now, the problem is iron. I don't have a lot of iron. So I might have to just take a trip around picking it up, actually, because how's this thing doing? 3 pieces. You're my savior, okay? That's not going to be enough either. So iron is really the thing that is holding me back right now. So it probably would be a good idea for me to go around and try to collect an entire inventory of iron. As well as collect the iridium and uranium that rained down on those meteors, because I kind of forgot to grab that so far. I was waiting for the debris to clear. It's cleared. I might as well grab this stuff while I'm out here. But that is going to take up space away from the iron. Alright, inventory is completely full. A little mix of uranium, iridium, and a whole lot of iron. Time to get back home. Home, sweet home, where the deer and the antelope aren't created yet, because there are no animals on this planet. I don't think that's how the expression goes. Alright, there we go. Got an iridium rod out of that, or a uranium rod out of that. That's pretty special stuff. Sweet. Alright, so with this iron, I should be able to make a few more of these drills. I'm thinking I can at least make 5 more. All right, let's make 5 more of these drills. I think it's worth investing the aluminum into. I can always break these things down later. When I get around to making the tier 4 drills, though, these things, that's the ones that take osmium. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to make a lot of those. Although you can actually purchase the pressure multiplier fuses, can't you? Oh, suddenly I'm seeing some reason to buy these things from the trading station. But I can't make money very fast. All I can do is produce superfood and fabric. That's about it. That's all I can really sell. I can't think of anything. And cookies. That's all I can really think of to sell from this planet. So those don't just scream like tons of money or anything like that. So I'm running really low on titanium too. All right, well let's get 5 more of these things down. What's my pressure at currently right now? It should boost it quite a bit. It's at 1886. Okay, so let's get going, and we'll put down 5 more of these tier 3 drills. There we go, all 5 of them placed. Now I do see something green and glowing over here. So I'm gonna zip a doodah over here and grab it. This would be some more uranium from one of those meteors that landed. Now I'm gonna get up on top of this ridge here and just take a little peek around. It was at 1886, I think it was, for our pressure before. I just want to make sure I'm not like missing more of this stuff someplace. It's easy to grab. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Now, I didn't exactly check that ridgeline over there, so it's entirely possible that there is some more uranium and iridium over there. In fact, it's probable. I'd go as far as to say it's probable. And I'll work my way over there right about now, actually. But because I got the inventory space, I got the oxygen, so let's just take a little trip over here and see if we can't find any more stragglers. Stragglers! I see them. I see some stragglers. Yeah! Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Stragglers right there. I see them. Alright, so yeah, there were some stragglers over here. Ones that were in the... Look at that. Algae generator tier 2 already unlocked. That is fantastic. If I had water, I'd be just jumping for joy. But I don't. So I'm going to remain firmly planted in my chair. And we'll jump for joy later once I actually get some water coming in here. Alright, now I'm not seeing any more. Over there is where we had those chests that I found that fusion energy cell in. That I collected in between episodes here. There was another chest right next to it. I actually left that alone. I didn't even touch it. So I didn't find any... Oh, look. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. Never mind. I didn't touch it because I'm making a note of that. Now, I am not very far along with terraforming, and I didn't find very good stuff last week in the in that wreck over there. It was okay. I mean, there was some super alloy and stuff like that, but it wasn't like this is amazing kind of stuff. I don't see anything off this edge here. My oxygen is running really low. So I'm going to just get back. But so I figured if I get eyes on some chests, I also found another one, actually. I found another one that was kind of where we built our little breathable place over there by the entrance that isn't open yet. I don't think. 1 PA, it says, for pressure, and we're boosting pressure like crazy right now. But I found another one over there. There's 2 chests that I know of that I have not opened. I'm waiting for a little bit and letting some terraformation happen before we actually open those up. Because... I want to get some good stuff out of there. So that's the reason why I'm waiting. I'm letting the terraformation do its thing a little bit here first, and then we can go open those in a little bit here. But I want some nice things, and mainly I'm hoping to get some what are they called? The fusions, or not the fusion, the fuses. I'm hoping to get the fuses because right now I only have this one energy multiplier fuse, which is great. I do not have the optimizer unlocked at all, so I can't even use it, but I'm hoping that when I do get it unlocked that I can use them a whole lot. Ooh, these things would be really nice to unlock too. 500 kg, we're a ways away from that. Where does the optimizer here? 70 MTI. Okay, we're at almost 18, we're 17.78, so we're a ways away from that too. Well, you know. Oh yeah, we unlocked the vehicle station. I suppose I should probably make that. I'm actually going to make that this season. You guys are going to be so proud of me. Maybe. I mean, I can always break this down if I want these resources back. So let's grab... Oh, there's vehicle inventory increase. Tier 1. Sweet. Let's grab some aluminum. And I can break down this locker then, now that that's empty. I've been trying to work on that so I get a little bit more iron. And then we need some super alloy and a piece and an iridium rod. And that should spell mama. Alright, now where am I going to put my vehicle? I mean, I already explored off that way, but there is still that whole facility I got to empty out, so I wouldn't mind being able to drive off that way. Plus, there's a facility behind these rocks that I know of. So, if we look at the map here, this facility I have not looted yet. I do have a breathable place right here, and this is where the other chest is I know of. The other one that I found was, like, on a slope or something right here. So, it's up kind of near that area. There is this facility, too, I want to get to as well. So... And I haven't really seen anything south. We already looted this place. This was by our starter base. I haven't seen anything south, and that's like the only 2 that I can see really. The only 2 big facilities. So maybe we'll put it on the northern end of my area here. The the garage, so to speak, the vehicle station. Holy cow, this thing is... I can actually set this pretty far low, so I don't have to really drive up anything. Although, not like it really matters, because I'm not really going to be driving this thing anywhere, or driving it up anywhere. I'm just going to be teleporting it back, so I can get the inventory, the full inventory full of stuff. So, let's turn this thing, and we'll keep it nice and low. Like that. You can actually see the ground clipping through, but that's nice and low. Alright, so the vehicle here, ooh, that takes stuff. That takes stuff too. Okay, now I actually think I have all of this stuff, and I wouldn't mind, we need the oxygen. Unlimited oxygen would be, oh, zeolite, oh boy. Boy, this takes some stuff. Okay, this is a lot of resources to invest. Is it worth it? I really have to ask that question. Now, some of you are screaming at the screen, of course it is, because it saves you so much time, but that's not really the question. Time isn't the question. The resources are the question. Some of this stuff, zeolite, for example, speed isn't that. Zeolite is, I don't have unlimited amounts of that. And all this does is provide me a way to carry things back faster. I mean, I can always break it down, I suppose. But it allows me to carry things back faster. I guess that's the answer. I could always break this thing down. I don't like using the vehicle because of this. Well, actually, usually I don't like using the vehicle because it hits a little rock and it goes flipping out all over the place for me. But I heard they actually, a couple updates ago, fixed that. So that actually does do that. So now it should drive a whole lot smoother. However, I'm perturbed, people, because I have a genuine reason not to build the vehicle this season. And it's because that's a lot of supplies to do those upgrades to it. A lot of supplies of things that I don't have unlimited supplies of. It seems like I'd have to almost have at least a full-size planet under my belt to be able to really afford this kind of stuff. Like, I mean, I can make it. But zeolite, look at how much zeolite is in this stuff. Obsidian? You guys, that's a lot of stuff. And I don't have unlimited, so I have to be a little stingy with my supplies. Alright, you guys. Give your best reason why I should make this thing this season, when all it is going to do is save me a little bit of time from moving back and forth, when I'm going to do that between episodes and you guys aren't going to see it anyway. Like, if I find a big stockpile of stuff, like if I get in there and there's a whole bunch of stuff, I'm going to be moving that stuff in between episodes. You guys aren't even going to see that. It's going to save... It's not going to... This isn't going to save you guys any time whatsoever. Because as of right now, I don't think there's a reason. I think this is just a waste of supplies. It's just a time saver, but it is a resource sink that I had to put a bunch of stuff into that I don't have a whole lot of right now. This isn't a full-size planet, remember. I do not have unlimited supplies. So, zeolite, for example, that is a finite resource. And I have to use a bunch of it on the upgrades for this thing. Breaking it down. For right now, I'm going to go vehicle-less. Because, I mean, I also got super alloy back and all this other stuff, too. So, yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. And now I don't have a place for this. So we'll just put that right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bypass the vehicle this season again. I'm sure you guys are really thrilled. But it just makes sense. It makes sense because of the resources that go into it. It's a lot of resources. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be a little bit more productive. How's the power doing? 129, that's good. We're going to be a little bit more productive, and we are going to boost another something here. I don't know what, but we're going to boost a little another something. Plants are climbing, so we're working our way to the beehive slowly. I would like to actually increase that more, but for that I'm going to need more fertilizer, and I don't have that yet. I have to go exploring to find more. It's either that or it's heat. Heat is the other thing that I can boost then. Which I have the supplies to do. It's also my weakest stat, so it probably would be a good idea to boost that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. You know what? When all else fails, launch rockets. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to launch another couple rockets, one for heat, one for pressure again, to boost those up even higher. Okay, so heat is at 1922. Pressure is at 2736. Let's see what this does when we throw another couple rockets in space. And rocket launch. And rocket launch. Launch, I said. Quickly, launch. Quicker the tube. Blast off. Take me with you. Once again, I think I touched the fins on the back, and it just, well, they're corkscrewing, but it just kind of, I touched the fins in the back, and they just kind of writes itself out, and it goes straight into space in a very majestic fashion. Oh yeah, the asteroids. Well, I gotta wait for them to crash into the ground so I can start collecting the resources from them, and I'll probably reinvest them right into rockets again. But what's our numbers at? What's our numbers at anyway? Now that we launched those things, heat is at 3845. Wow, 3,845, and pressure is at 5,472. That's pretty good. That is definitely much better numbers. This is climbing significantly faster, which is good. Still not great. I want to do better, but it's significantly better than what it was before. Remember we were at 5% when we started? Yeah. Biomass definitely could use a boost, but the only thing I can really do to boost that right now is to make more grass spreaders. I can make one more grass spreader. I have one more seed lerma. Because if I build these things, I can't build these. I need fertilizer. And I need these things. And I need water for those things. So yeah, it's just grass spreaders are all I can do. So biomass, I'd like to boost that more, but there is actually a rocket you can launch to boost biomass. The plants rocket, I believe, is right there. And that unlocks at 175 kg, and we're not there. We're 125 away still, so 127 away. So we're just not there, so I can't do that. Well, it looks like heat is about my next best thing that I can boost. I already have this thing here. And I could always add another cell on someplace as well. I don't really know where, but I could add another cell on someplace, or I could go fill up the starter shack with more heaters. It's entirely possible I'll do that too, because that way I don't have to see them. Yeah, actually I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea a lot. Let me grab some water real fast, because I got to keep the water flowing in, because I believe. Oh, these don't take water though. That's all right. But I gotta keep the water flowing in so I don't die, and so I can build more reactors when I need to. Speaking of, what's the power at? 129? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can build at least 4 more of these things. Alright, real quick, our heat is at 3,845. I'm going to pick up titanium along the way because I'm really low on that. So I need to grab some titanium as I go. But we're heading back to the starter base to pack that full of heat producing this. We're packing it full of heaters. We're packing it full of heaters. There is a iridium meteor that landed way over there. Overshot my base over there and landed way over there. Just keep that in mind. Future GReimer, pick that up. The starter base. Looking fine and dandy. Hello, heaters. What, did I leave anything? Oh, a bunch of iron. I will gladly take that, actually. I kind of need that. Oh, I left some stuff here. Oh, baby. I forgot about the explosives here. We need to blow something up that was in the wreck last week. Well, let me quick place these things so we can get some more heat generating. There's also these things here, producing a little bit of oxygen. Let's put that there, and then we'll put that right there. All right, so that's producing more heat. Now, the heat actually got a boost up to 6,000. Oh, wow. Is that 3,800 something, I think it was? It's at 6,125, so that was a big, big boost. All right, holy cow. Okay, nope, get off that. Let's, we gotta go blow something up. You know, let's go up here and pick the crops real quick, just so that, you know, we can have more food in this area, just in case I might need it. But we gotta blow something up. I forgot all about the stuff that's here. Is there any titanium? There's a bunch of seed lermas. Holy cow. Let's grab all the explosives, all the seed lermas while I'm here, and as much iron as I can hold. Now, I actually really do need titanium. I was gonna pick that up on the way back, but you know what? This is good enough. You know, this is a good boost. Good boost. This is a good thing to find. Explosives. I had explosives this entire time. How many of you were screaming that at the screen? Now, with my inventory being completely full, I actually can't pick up this iridium. So I'll have to come back for it. Yeah, I think this ice shelf is melting. I think it's being pushed backwards. Oh, it's at 150 MTI. Yeah, you can see it melting, actually. Boop. And boop. Yep, it's melting. All right. I just noticed it was kind of back farther. So yeah, sweet. The ice is melting, people. It's getting warmer. All right, but enough of that. No one cares about the melting ice right now because we got some stuff to blow up. All right. Ooh, let's just throw those in the seeds for right now. We got some things that I gotta explode. Let's throw this in for with titanium right now. And as far as miscellaneous, we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna grab one of these. I think I'm only gonna need one. Hopefully, if I need more, I'm gonna have to run back. But we get let's top off water, and we're going back to the wreck from last week to wrap up the episode here. We're going back. We're exploring it, the final stretch. Although, I've done quite a bit of terraforming. I've done quite a bit of terraforming since I explored that last week. So hopefully, there's better items in there now. Because I only had like 4 MTI before, and now I'm at like 27.5. And I'll probably be like 28 by the time I get over there. You know, even if it is some of the lower tiered stuff, I'm actually at 29 MTI. Even if it is some of the lower tiered stuff like what I found last week, it's not the end of the world. In fact, I'm going to snag these things too because they'll probably be used in there here in a little bit. It's still okay because I don't think the gas extractor is coming up. Oh, that's still like 90 MPa away though, so still got a ways to go on that. It's still okay because if I can find some fertilizer, then I can get another flower spreader placed, and that'll help out a lot too. So even if it is lower tier stuff, it's not the end of the world. I think I'll be just fine. Let's get back in here though, and I gotta try to remember how to find my way to that place again. I think my iron should still be here on the ground. Oh yeah, it's still right there. I think I gotta try to find my way back there. Was it back here? No, it wasn't back here. I did check this, right? Yeah, I did. But I should probably take some of the stuff. No, I'll leave my inventory alone for right now. Was it this way? Yes, it was right here. All right, let's go ahead and blow this up. Blow this kingdom come. Leave that right there. And then... cool guys don't look at explosions. All right, let's break this thing down. Get in here quickly because oxygen is a thing. I do not have oh, here we go. Yep. All right, good thing I brought the access cards. I left them out here. Sweet. Oh, 1 2 3 4 5 6 6 vaults. Holy cow. Okay, let's start on the left. Money. Good. Super alloy. Good. Tusca seed. Good. Nothing else is good. Money. Good. Super alloy. Good. Is there any fertilizer by any chance? Because this sort of sucks so far, what you're giving me. Oh, production multiplier fuse. That's really good. That is really good. All right, sweet. Money. Blueprint, which is good. Super alloy, good. We'll grab more mushroom seeds because I only have a couple of those things. The rest of that sucks. Ooh, oxygen multiplier. That's a huge one. All right, money. Okay, never mind. It was all worth it. It was all worth coming in here. All right. In fact, we'll grab this too because I don't think I have many of them. Squash seeds. This one sort of sucked. Not gonna lie, not very good in this one. There was really nothing good. And in this one, money, some food. We'll just eat it right away. And super alloy. That was all right. So we got a couple of fuses. That was definitely worth it. Awesome, definitely worth it. Especially the oxygen multiplier fuse. That one's huge. I just have to unlock the optimizer now, and we should be in business. Look at that. And I actually made it out of here without dying. How about them apples? All right. So in that shipwreck right there, we did find some more super alloy. Oh, yeah, what did we learn? Blueprint. What did we learn from this? Vehicle speed, tier 2. Don't need it because I kind of opted not to build the vehicle again this season. All right, the oxygen multiplier fuse was huge. Absolutely monstrous. 500% multiplier, and once I get the tier 2 optimizer placed, that'll be on 8 machines. So that is massive. Production multiplier fuse is also very good, but we're not really producing much stuff. The best I got right now is the ore extractor. Maybe the atmospheric water collector, but that's about it. So that one's not as good. But I can either sell it for more money, or I could put it on... Yeah, I don't really have much use for that. Anyway, I got to run home with whatever I can carry, which isn't a whole lot. You know what? That'll give me a perfect opportunity to head to the western side over here and check one of those chests that I told you I spotted. And by western, I mean eastern. I think I made that same mistake last week. Yeah, we're going to the eastern side of this spaceport, I guess it kind of looks like, facility. The one with the hangar bays. Alright, I found one somewhere over here, and I was like, I gotta remember this. Yes, right here. There's one right here. What do we got? Oh, tier 2 rocket, another blueprint. Nice. Let's just take everything out of there. There is some tier 2 fertilizer, and I'm actually not super thrilled to find that because, I mean, I will be in the future because it's not the tier 1 stuff that I was hoping to find. But it is definitely very valuable, so I will keep it. Okay. Outside the dome right here. What do we got? What do we learn? Spacesuit displayer, that was worth it, definitely. I think that takes Kesar quartz. I'm quite a ways away from that, I'm pretty sure. Did we hit 1 PA yet? Is this thing opened yet? It doesn't look like question marks right there. No, it's not. Okay, so we're not there yet. Can't open that. Let's head home. I do have a couple of spaces open. There is one more chest I want to check on the way back home, and that is up here, because there's 2 of them. One of them had the fusion energy cell in it. That was that one right there, which we already got. And I think I left some, like, Nulna plants in there. Yeah. And then this one has... Oh, another blueprint. Nice. And more fertilizer. Even better. And more zeolite. Oh my gosh. Maybe I will have an abundance of zeolite. Let me just run back to this breathable place real quick. Learn what this blueprint is. And then we'll grab one more thing out of there. And it is... Deconstruction ship tier 2. That is actually really good. Because now we can start breaking down those computer towers as we find them. And we can get more circuit boards. Which is great. Because I'm not going to be able to mass produce circuit boards. That takes zeolite. But speaking of zeolite, let's actually grab a piece of that. We have a bunch of aluminum, so I'll grab a little bit more zeolite while I'm here. And we'll leave one squash and grab the other zeolite. There we go. Alright, so I'll have to come back and grab the supplies in those chests that I left behind. But I think it's time that I hightail it home. Home, sweet home. I have an entire inventory full of goodies that I have to put away. Let's get a drink of water as we're passing by. Give me a second to organize this mess. Okay, so we're almost 25% of the way to the water cycle. We started off only at 5% today, so the numbers have definitely been boosted. I think I'm going to wrap today's episode up, though, because we did quite a bit. Holy cow. Added on the biolab. New storage area right here for anything biolab related, and also I'm just storing some food here. Because I have a surplus of it. I know it's going to come in handy one of these days, so I don't really want to like eat it. I want to save this stuff up. These are actually the first mushrooms I've grown, too. I kind of forgot about them. But I do have a spot for them, so in case we need to make bioplastic nuggets, we're going to have mushrooms, so fear not. We'll also have food still, because I'm still growing beans. So we're good on that. Everything's good, actually. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful here on the planet. Remember, incarceration is temporary, but terraforming is forever. So, alrighty guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. Tell me what you think about the vehicle thing. Should I invest all of that? There's a lot of resources. Should I invest the resources into it? Or should I not? I'm thinking no. And I'm thinking I should save that until I get a bigger planet. I'm thinking. And then I use those resources for terraforming instead. That's my choice, but you guys let me know what you guys think. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy, hit the like button before you go. I will see you guys next week. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming back. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Crafter. Alright, we're on Selenia. We are here. We are terraforming. It's happening now. Big shout out to all of you guys in the comments, leaving comments on these videos, because you guys help clarify a lot of things. Like this, for example. Apparently, this is actually pretty good for where I'm at. In fact, really good for where I'm at. Somebody in the comments section, I'm not forgetting Draconis, might have been Draconis, pointed out about how this is actually like past. This is almost to the lake stage on Prime. So that's cool. So apparently, I'm doing good. Good things are happening. Another big shout out to the comment section. You guys were very one-sided on the on the vehicle thing. You guys say I should make it. Now, I'd like to give an extra big shout out to those of you out there who actually said and pointed out that since you can pick up the vehicle, not the inventory thing. I already knew that it's a huge convenience for the inventory. I even explained that in the last video. I said, yes, I get the pros of it. I'm more concerned about the cons. The cons was the resources put into it. That thing I'm concerned with, since I don't really have a whole lot of unlimited resources. Oh boy, it's raining. Get inside. I don't want to get wet. I'm melting. Water. Yeah, it's the resources put into it. That was my concern. But a couple of people actually did hear that concern and actually addressed it. Since you can pick up the vehicle, you can put it in a recycling machine, which means that I can actually break this thing down later. So we're going to build it. Bottom line is we're going to build it because most people wanted me to build it, and the people who who heard my concern, actually did address it and pointed some very good things out. So we're going to build it. And we're going to build it as soon as this rain stops. Oh, while we're waiting for the rain to stop, I do want to point out that I did go back to that wreck that we explored a couple episodes ago. And I did go back because somebody in the comments section also pointed out that there was some blueprints I missed. Specifically, why am I not seeing it? I went back and got it. I swear I did. There's like a little glass table. Is it up here? No, where's this thing? I went back and got some stuff though. I'm not seeing it. There's like a small little glass table. I thought, oh no, I didn't get it because I put it in here. Okay, I also found a, sorry, memory. My memory is fantastic. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I went back and I got this one right here. There's a little glass table right there. So we're gonna take that, and then the big table I also went and deconstructed. But while I was there, and I also grabbed this little animal effigy too. So we got another one of them. It's one of the weird space monkeys. But while I was there, I also found an energy multiplier fuse. And I found a oxygen multiplier fuse while I was there because I found another one of the like vault lockers that I had missed. So, but this time when I went back, I'm having that weird glitch where as soon as I click on anything, I was opening that F8 bug report. So I went back though and I found that, and since we had been doing some terraforming, it actually had better loot in it. So look at that, I got myself a oxygen multiplier fuse. I probably should have looted that place later. Whoops, you live and you learn. All right, but I did get these two things, so let's go read these real fast so we can learn them. Bing, just like that. There's the big table, and bing, just like that. So there we go. We got the glass table now too. So thank you in the comment section for shouting that out, saying, "Yo, you jumped right over that effigy and that table you could have deconstructed." But all right, let's get the vehicle placed. We'll actually do it this season, people. Fine, we'll do it. Actually, I have nothing against using the vehicle. I was like I said, resources. I was concerned about resources. I'm also slightly concerned about power. Alright, well, lights are out, people, so I guess it's about that time that I make another, nuclear reactor, I suppose. I believe you make explosive powder for that, and that is made somehow. That's made somehow. I think I might have it backwards. I think I need 2 iridium. Nope, we're good. I remembered. Like I said, I told you earlier in this episode, I have a great memory. Alright, what else does it take? Super alloy and some water. I can do that. Oh, and probably some uranium. It'll be nice once I get the optimizers, because then I can start putting some of those fuses to work, including that power one I got. Speaking of power, let that be power. Including that power one I got to get this thing up and running a lot smoother. Alright, so we do got the vehicle garage placed. I placed it nice and low so that there is no ramp, so I can just literally just kind of drive this thing right in here, or just walk in here. I don't have to do much of anything. I don't have to lift my leg gently to walk up the slope. Alright, so we need the vehicle. So we're going to start with this thing. We're going to need a couple rockets, uranium, fabric, iron, and silicon. I'm pretty sure I have all of that. I'm pretty sure I got all of it. I'm thinking so. Here, let's test the memory. Let's see if I just said what it was we needed. Ooh, and I remembered it. Look at that. There. Are you guys happy? I made the vehicle. It is actually going to be a huge help. So this is the button, right? Yeah, you can just grab this thing. Look at that. That's really cool. And then you right-click? Yep, right-click and you can put it down wherever except for in the garage it's supposed to be in. Well, I'm experimenting. I never really used the vehicle much, so this is me trying to figure it out. I mean, except for it stopped turning for some reason. Oh, it's turned with AWS. Or you turn with the AWS key. Okay, got it. I was like trying to turn the mouse like it was a boat in Minecraft. Alright, and then let's exit vehicle like that. Alright, sweet. They've only had this in the game for what, like over a year? Just not learning it. There's other things though that I should make. I got some recommendations, like the speed upgrades people said not super important. Mainly it's inventory and oxygen, and someone said beacon also, but I'm not sure I really need that because if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't really matter where it is. You should be able to just, yep, do that. So I don't really care where the beacon, where it is. I guess maybe it would come in handy if I'm like about to die of oxygen, and having that would be probably super helpful. Okay, so I do see the benefit of it, but I'm not going to do that because I like to live life on the edge. All right, so we're going to go with, we're going to need the vehicle inventory increases. I'm thinking are going to be important. So we're, osmium. Vehicle, it takes 2 of these things. All right, well, let's go make 2 of these things. All right, 1, 2. All right, sweet, got the 2 of those things. Now I just need more fabric and a piece of osmium. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I also unlocked the Biodome Tier 2. and but that takes bacteria samples, which that takes algae. So still waiting on the water. I'll build that though as soon as I possibly can. How are the low-lying areas? Am I getting to like close to water stage at all? Is there anything showing up? I don't see anything down there. I think the lowest area is like this canyon right here that goes over to where the mining operation is. Some people also did say that you can totally like break into that. I'm not going to. I'm going to get into it the legitimate way because I learned from my experience exploring that other wreck that if I go into an area too soon, the loot isn't too good. So I'm going to let some terraforming happen while working on other aspects of the base here, like the garage and getting the vehicle going before I worry about that place over there. There's an elevator that led up to it, so either I take the elevator or I use this like a zip line and go all the way down there. One of those ways is how you're supposed to get it there, I'm assuming. But alright, let's go over here. Did I grab everything? I forgot a piece of fabric because I'm a big old da-da-da. Like I said, I have a fantastic memory. Fantastic memory. It's the greatest, you know? Never forget anything. Steel trap. Alright, let's drop this one in right there. Alright, so sweet. We got the tier 2 inventory increase, and I think this is as far as I can go right now. I'm pretty sure there's more of those that unlock. Alright, speed increase. Don't really care about that. I'm planning on picking the vehicle up and just taking it with me. But lights would be kind of nice, but not super important. This one, though, is probably going to be important. Unlimited oxygen. Alright, so it's going to take some zeolite and oxygen capsules. Now, oxygen capsules, how many do I have? Because I know you start off with some, and I don't think I actually used too many of them. So I know I used a couple when I was exploring that wreck, but I have one. That's okay, because I believe they are made with cobalt. If I just come out here and look for some blue rocks on the ground, like right here. This solid piece of material, and this solid piece of material can give me oxygen. It's science. Don't question it. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, there we go. Just smash those two rocks together, and then voila, you got an oxygen canister. No problem. All right, now I need the 4 zeolite. So zeolite, I was also given a heads up in the comment section, is not as rare as I think it's going to be. However, I don't really know what they mean by that, unless, because they said I need to get the tier 2 deconstruction chip, which I think, yeah, I actually have that unlocked. I just need to get the methane cartridge, and for that I need the gas extractor, and I'm not there yet, so I gotta wait a little bit. But I think what they mean is like you can break down the computer towers to get circuit boards, and then you can break down the circuit boards to get zeolite. I'm thinking is what they're trying to tell me here. I think that's the coded language they're sending my way. So quite possibly. All right, but regardless, either way, I can always recycle this if I don't need it. So there. Okay, now these things have an upgrade panel. Open. There you go. This one right here. Ooh. Okay, I don't actually really need any more than unlimited oxygen and inventory space, so this is fine actually. Oh, optimize is unlocked. All right, let's quick do that. So the inventory on this is very big. So your guys are correct about the ease of moving inventory. This is really good. You know, like that's definitely going to help out a lot. But also, I mean, like I said, I was going to be doing all that moving back and forth, the 20 trips or whatever I was going to take when you guys weren't watching anyway. I was going to go take care of that in between episodes. But fine, if you want to see me do it, I'll do it. All right, so. And then unlimited oxygen. This is actually really good. Oh yeah, I keep turning the mouse thing, and that's how you turn it, but that is not it at all. This is really good. And then I believe you can just hop out of here at any point in time as long as it's empty, and we pick that thing up. So then if I ever need a breath of fresh air, slap this thing down, hop in. I said hop in. Ooh, plant rocket unlock. There we go. All right, sweet. And pick it up, and it only takes up 1 inventory space, like you guys correctly pointed out. So. All right, I think I'll survive with this. Now, a couple of things just happened right there while I was blabbing on about the vehicle that are, like, stupid important. One is we unlocked optimizers. Ooh, hold on. Optimizers take obsidian, don't they? I think they take obsidian. No, they don't. Okay, thank God. Okay. Whew. All right, but they do take explosive powder, and I'm currently completely out of iridium. However, I can just do this. It's not the end of the world. Oh, hold on, wait, oh, wrong machine. There we go, throw that in there, yeet. Sweet, I have iridium, magically just appeared, boom. Alright, and then, so I can make some more explosive powder, but I do need to make, I want to get some of these up and running, because I have fuses. Okay, I have production multiplier fuses, I don't have a lot of water, I'm probably going to die of dehydration. I have 2 oxygen multiplier fuses, and I have an energy multiplier fuse. So the energy multiplier fuse I think is going to be super important. So that's going to be the first one. Get those numbers up, jack those rookie numbers up, so that we can actually have enough power to do all this stuff. And then these things are going to be the next one here. I don't really have a good use for this yet. I could put it on like the atmospheric water collector if I want to collect water faster, I suppose. So this one's not super important right now. But these two good, and this one super good. So let's start with the energy multiplier fuse. Actually, just take all of these out of here so I have them. Let's get these things in place so the terraforming goes through the roof. I need some explosive powder, though. So for that, I'm going to need some of this. I'm going to need to make 2 of these. So actually, I'm going to need to make 3 of these. These can the tier 1 optimizers only take 1, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there we go. That should make enough explosive powder to build all of these. Oh, it's so good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be enough explosive powder to make all of these optimizers here. So we just need cobalt, uranium rods, and some iron. All right, I think I have everything. Let's start off by going over to the platform of power over here. Oh, actually, I should probably grab some more iron real fast. Hold on one second. Hydration level critical. Let's do this quick. So yeah, I gotta grab some more iron because I want to make some more platforms connected to this thing to widen it up a little bit, just so that we have room to put the optimizer as well as additional reactors along the backside of this too, if we really want to. Now, I think I can probably get away. Let's grab some resources that are about to get buried. I don't want to, waste not, want not. That one I don't really care about. I don't have a use for selenium yet. I have a whole locker full, but I don't have a use for it. And it didn't break down in anything in the recycler, so I'm just kind of chilling right now. And let's throw one right here, just make it make sense so it looks like it's supported. Now with this, I should be able to put a whole nother row here, so we're bringing that up to 6. Oh, I'm going to need to go farther. For right now, though, I'm just going to keep it like this. I'll move the optimizers as I need them. And we're just going to slap this one right here. Now, that just sucks power, right? I think that's all it does. It does 95 or 50 energy it just takes. But if these things are pumping out currently 331 kilowatts and a half kilowatts right now. But hold on, let me go check my stats. How much power do I have available at the moment? Oh, let's get some water. Let's get some water quick. Holy cow, it was like empty. I almost died. I almost died because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, power. 278 we are at right now for power. So once I take this fuse and yeet it into this optimizer, what does it come up to? Oh, fuse, yeet. So these things we're doing 330 something, whatever. They're doing almost 500 now. So that's pretty cool. What are we up to now? 775. That's what I'm talking about. That's getting a little bit better now. The more nuclear reactors I throw on there, the better. I believe the tier 1 optimizers can affect 5 machines, if I'm not mistaken. So I should actually, to really optimize this, pun intended, I should actually put down 2 more nuclear reactors, which I probably can do. I'm just a little low on super alloy, but I have aluminum. I can make more. But first, let's get these other optimizers in place so we can get some work done on the planet. No. We're talking biomass. No, we're talking oxygen. These are oxygen multiplier fuses. Sorry. Biomass it's not going to be affected by this, I don't think, because this only affects the oxygen output on this. But currently our oxygen is at 3,366. Pretty good. Got us halfway to the water cycle. All right. Now, I'm going to have to probably consolidate. Although optimizers do have a pretty wide range, I'm going to have to consolidate some of these flower spreaders here. So let me collect them, and we'll start bringing them into, like, right over here. Flower spreader. Think. Start bringing them in a little bit closer. Oh, I'm also just dying of hunger. That's probably a bad thing, too. So is it just 4? Oh, yeah, I'm waiting on fertilizer. Okay, so see, here's another situation where if I could do this. Now, if I can get more fertilizer. I break down the higher tiered stuff and I could get it. But I'm trying not to because I can't make that stuff again, and I don't know if I'm going to need it in the future. So I'm holding on to it tightly, and I can always make fertilizer as soon as the water shows up. So I'm not really stressing about it. I'll just make it then. I'm not going to sacrifice the tier 2 fertilizer or tier 3 fertilizer just so I can make one more flower spreader. So I'll just be patient. So let's just yeet this into here. Oh, hold on. We are at 3,300, I think we were talking about, and these guys alone, it does have a plant there, even though they're not grown yet, pump out 644 oxygen, but when you put one of these things in there, it jumps up to 1,449. Holy cow. All right, sweet. Now, I can actually put another one and yeet that in there. So that went from what was it before, like 600 something? Now it's at 2,200 something. Look at our terraformation climbing in the top right corner. That is actually climbing quite rapidly. What did that do for our stats? 3,300 and some it was at before, and now it is currently at 9,000. That's over 9,000. 9,936. So that was a huge jump. Yeah, that's climbing fast. We're going to probably hit the water cycle, if not this episode, soon. Really soon. I got to go eat a bean. All right, so that's all well and good. All well and good. Let's see, I'm still collecting crops. We're still getting quite a bit of them up here. Getting a lot of eggplants, so I'm going to be ready to make some fertilizer, at least get a good jump on it when the time comes. All right, let me sort some inventory real quick here, and I have some water bottles. Must have emptied that out and forgot why I had it in my inventory. Let's empty some inventory here, and then I think it's time that we go searching the planet a little bit. We have the rover now, right? So we might as well go search the planet a little bit and see if I can't find this fabled obsidian location. Would be one I'd like to find, because I don't really have a lot of obsidian. I have some, but I wouldn't mind finding more. And then we could just like fly back and teleport the vehicle back too, so it's all good. So, let me empty this thing out so it keeps collecting resources before we go. A lot of selenium in there that I don't really need. Not right now, at least. So we're just going to yeet that into here. Goodbye. And then store the rest of the stuff, and then we'll be on our merry way. Okay. I don't really know where to start looking for this. So I guess we'll just fly in a direction and see what happens. I can always put down... Actually, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this correctly. We'll put down the rover and we'll drive in a direction and see what happens. Now I'm looking for obsidian. I don't know if I can take fall damage in the rover or not, but I am driving down a cliff, which is probably not the smartest thing to do. I'm not the smartest person. Hold on! Reverse! Cruise across! That's water down there! Drive up the thing. Drive up the thing. We got other things to do other than try to find obsidian. We're canceling the whole trip. We unlocked the interior stairs. That's the most important thing, obviously. Okay, so yeah, no. Joking aside, that's water. Okay, so, hold on. We got water. I just checked earlier in the episode and we didn't have water. So this is. I'm all giddy with excitement. Okay, so let's talk algae generators. Okay. This takes fertilizer. I don't have that. I need to at least put down this one first so I can get some algae, so I can make the fertilizer, so I can do this. I don't have super alloy. I don't... do I have bioplastic nuggets? I do have bioplastic nuggets. Okay, so we can do that. If I can get one of these things going, I can get the tier 2 one going after that as soon as I make one bit of fertilizer. So that's the plan. All right, let's... eggplant, we got that. Super alloy, I got to make that. And I just did. Alright, and then what else do we need? I grabbed an extra magnesium. We just need the eggplant, and we're in business. That will spell mama. Alright, so I think we got everything now. Let's head down to the water's edge here and see if we can't place this so I can start growing the algae right away. If I remember correctly, when you place an algae generator before the water is fully risen up, it'll start growing the algae at that elevation. And so this might cause the algae to appear underwater later. Oh yeah, man, where did all this water come from? I guess the ice is melting or something, so it'll cause the... let's just yeet. We're just going to yeet ourselves. Yeet! I don't know how deep this water is, so we're going to cautiously approach. Oh yeah, you can go underneath it. Yeah, alright, sweet. So we got deep enough water. We should be able to collect algae from here. I should really put a platform or something down here that I can stand on. Is there any iron underneath here that I can grab real quick to make a platform? Honestly, not really. It looks like a lot of the resources have already disappeared from down here. And I'm not finding any iron down here. There's a couple of bits of cobalt. There's some ice still. There's not much. There's some titanium. Well, oh bother. Let's just get this thing placed quick, and I'll come back down here with some iron and build stuff. Let's just throw it out there for a little bit. Make me some algae. I desperately need it. Okay, I got some iron. It's time to yeet ourselves down the edge of the cliff again here. It's so cool to see water finally coming in. Finally we got water. Let's get down here near the shoreline. And we're going to have to get right over here. And then I just want to build some platforms hanging off the... Ooh, this is going to have to be one of those things. It's going to have to be one of those weird things where I use the diagonals to actually make this work. Because, whoop, that was not placed in the right spot. Oh, hold on. This isn't actually even the right elevation. I forgot the water's going to rise up. It's probably rising up right now, actually. Yep, it is. Huh. All right, well, maybe I should hold off on making a platform here until I know what the appropriate depth that the water's going to be. All right, this is just going to look like crap for a little bit then. But is it growing algae? It is! Look at it! It's adorable! Look at that little thing!
That's what she said!
It's 9%. Back in the day, I used to be able to pick it, and then I'd be able to just use it right away like it was a fully grown piece of algae. All right, sweet. We are getting algae in, and they are pickable once they get fully grown. So I just got to be patient. Just got to be patient and wait. Okay, well, while we wait, I do want to get out there and try to find obsidian and anything else that might be useful to me here. But while we wait, I did also unlock a plants rocket, I believe, and that would be very useful here because that would move the decimal point over on plants at least. I don't have the biomass screen. Do I have that unlocked yet? Terraformation? No. I don't. Okay, so when does it unlock? Biomass. I'd assume it unlocks under the biomass section, but maybe not. Possibly not. I guess it does not. What about regular terraformation? Oh, it's coming up. Biomass screen right there. 200 MTI. I am almost halfway there, and it's climbing pretty rapidly. So, not too worried. Oh, a tier 2 recycling machine. Breaks item downs into their core components. 150 MTI. That's new. Huh. Oh, I see lockers on this thing. Can I set this up to be like automatic? Because that would be awesome. That would be awesome. There are so many things that you could use that with to just break them down to the raw components. The ecosystems. That would probably be the... there's a fertilizer farm for you too, because the ecosystem has all sorts of butterflies. And I believe those take mutagens and fertilizer to make and stuff. So yeah, if I could... How close am I to the... I'm probably way far away from the ecosystem. I don't even know why I'm looking. I think that's one of the end game stuff that unlocks a harvester. I thought that was the ecosystem. Automatically harvest organic items around the base location. Use the map with the tier 2 map information rocket to see where to place it. Interesting. That's the new one. All right. I don't remember where the ecosystem unlock is. That right there? Outdoor farm. Ecosystem right there. 64.25 for insects, and we're sitting at a firm and solid 0. So that is going to be a while. All right. Well. The plant rocket. Let's look at the plant rocket and see how to make that. Okay, super alloy fertilizer. God. Okay, we can't make this yet. It's all depending on that algae growing. And the first algae that I get, the first thing I'm doing with it is I'm making the algae tier 2, algae generator tier 2, and then we'll go from there. So this will move the decimal for the plants over more than just 1. Well, it'll move it over 1, but it won't be just an even 1,000% plant multiplier because it's actually a 1,250% plant multiplier. Interesting. Oh, we also need tree bark, so I'm going to need fertilizer to build that too. My plan for the bio dome tier 2 is to put it right here. So all of the other stuff regarding like the butterfly dome and the aquarium and all that other stuff, I want to have like one functioning base here, and it all goes through the biodome tier 2. You go past the trees and you go into the stuff where there's the animals and the bugs and the fish and stuff. That's my plan for this. I want to have it be like an what should we call this? The arrow base. Like here's the front of it, and then it's an elongated base that goes back that way. That's what my plan is. Maybe we'll have some extensions out to the side for like farms and stuff once we get there. But I want to have a clear distinction between this like functioning stuff here, you know, with like the office and the inventory and whatnot, and the biolab and whatnot, and then nature stuff this way. That's my plan. But I have to first get algae. It all is dependent upon that. Well, I could sit around and wait, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to go on an adventure. I was heading this direction. I want to go explore up here and see if I can find anything fun in this region. Alright, how well does this thing handle underwater? I gotta know this. I have to know this. I also don't know if you can take fall damage in the vehicle, so I'm really kind of hesitant to just yeet myself off the edge of this. It looks like I'm falling, but in reality I'm still on the ground. I'm just sliding. Hopefully I'll survive this. Oh my god. I think I rolled it. I think I rolled it. Alright, under the sea, under the sea! Under the sea, under the sea. Life is much better down where it's wetter. Oh, take it from me. Oh, my wheels are off the ground. This thing isn't very good for getting through this canyon. Let me just hop out here, pick this thing up, and then I'll just use the jetpack to get out of here. Now, where am I? I was kind of rolling all over the place. I imagine Sentinel Corps is probably keeping an eye on me here, given the last conversation I had with them. And I bet you they saw that and are like, what is this lunatic doing? This would have been a nice place for a base, too. There's a lot of places you can set up on this little tiny moon. Oh, but I'm back on ground that I can probably... Oops, I'm back on ground that I can probably not crash and roll on, so... Let's go for a drive and see if I can find anything interesting. Oh, there's something interesting. There is a chest right here. What do we got? Oh, there's another oxygen multiplier fuse. That's really good. Holy cow. Smart fabric, game changer. Okay, so there's a circuit board. Good. So this is the thing I could probably break down from a zeolite if I really wanted to. Obsidian, excellent. I was looking for that. Hey, sweet super alloy. That's everything in here is useful. So I'm just gonna take all of that. Why? Because I can always just like throw it in here. All right, I can just throw everything in here. Here, everything. Get it all in there. There we go. Now I can't pick the vehicle up anymore, but that's okay because I'm over here driving around. Wherever I end up, I'm just going to abandon the vehicle and fly back. And I'll just teleport it back with all the inventory in it. This is a wide open area. Holy cow. There's a lot of just raw resources on the ground here too. So if I really need to go like collect a bunch of iron or titanium, I think I know where I'm going. I see another crate. It's up there on that hill. Due west of here. There's a crate there. Now, I don't know how well the rover's going to last up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop out and just fly up there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Open. Oh, fertilizer. Yeah. Oh, a heat multiplier fuse. That's excellent. Wow. Okay, so I'm finding better loot now. A lot better loot. That is an excellent find right there. But that's also an excellent find right there because that means I can just build the tier 2 fertilizer thing right away. Or algae generator. Words. Algae generator right away. This looks crazy. There's actually resources on the ground over here too. So, is this like? Am I supposed to be over here? Am I gonna fall through the world? Is this the end for me? This looks nuts though. Holy cow. I'm not seeing any more resources. I think I'm getting to the edge of the map. Yeah. Oh, you can mine selenium back there. Okay. Yeah, this is like the edge of the map, it looks like. Okay, well, I'm turning around. Alright, storing everything. Let's get back in this and continue our adventure. We're gonna go this way and check up here a little bit. Obsidian! Where are you? I will find you. I will find you! I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Do we get another... Ooh, there's another chest right there. I was like, do we get another chest at least in this area, maybe? I don't know, something. Right now it's just a bunch of rocks. What do we got? Some more fertilizer. That's the higher tiered stuff. That's good. Super alloy. Obsidian's good. Circuit board will probably come in real handy. There's some decent stuff there. I was looking for a fuse. Fuses are like what I really want to find right now. Because I think that's going to be basically how I terraform this moon. I'm going to build few machines with a buttload of fuses. That's my plan anyway. Is this a cave? What is this over here? What are you? Are you just a rock structure that dead ends? I mean, technically it's a cave. It's a shallow cave. It's not a very big one. Alright, well, let's get back to the rover, and I guess we'll have to explore elsewhere. Alright, back on the road. I guess this heads over to the direction that I've already kind of explored. So, I mean, I'll still take this over there because I have more storage now, and I can check to see if there's anything else I left in this area. But I think I should be good. I also want to get back and start growing some of that tier 2 algae too, so I don't really want to waste too much time going this way, but we'll do a lap. We'll do a lap over this way. Again, I'm confident I got a lot of the stuff. Ooh, I'm dying of dehydration. I'm confident I got a lot of the stuff out of the wreck that we explored a couple episodes ago, so I'm not super worried or concerned about that. This vehicle also seems to be driving significantly smoother than the last time I tried it, where it hit a tiny rock and it would go flying all over the place. This is working a lot better. So I got everything that way, I'm pretty sure. So let's keep going this way. Now I explored some of the area over here, but not a lot, so I want to go take another peek. Now, I believe I explored this chest already, but I do want to break it down if that be the case, because I don't want to keep looking at it. Let's take everything out of there, break that down, drink that water, yeet this stuff into here, and then be on our merry way. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any additional lockers or crates that I might have missed. Now with the ice receding a little bit, I should also be able to see if there's anything that was hidden in the ice, too. It doesn't look like it. It looks like all the resources stopped where the ice was over here, so... I'll keep looking around. Now, I did find this little cave thing earlier, too, so this is not a new discovery, but I don't think I had inventory space to take everything out of here, so let's just get in here and yank everything out of here now that I do have the inventory space. And is that everything in here? Is that everything? Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. I think that's everything. Alright, so I'm just basically cleaning up areas that I've already looted and getting all the rest of the supplies from them. I think there was a chest or two nearby that big door over there. We can also go over there and see if the door opens now, because that'll be a game changer if it does. There's a lot of gases coming off of this place. Now I see all the stuff in the air there. That is nuts. Or in the lack of air, I should say, rather. All right, there's a crate on our right-hand side right there, so that's already one that I can clean up. Let's dump whatever I can into here, and then we'll go get this one. And I can't remember if I emptied that one out completely over yonder, over here. But I do want to go take a peek, as well as take a peek around the rest of these domes. Food level low, that's probably not good. I think I do have some beans in the vehicle, hopefully. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Otherwise I really got to be hauling my butt back now. I think I got the crate that was over here, though. Pretty sure I picked it up. I'm thinking possibly I did, maybe. I don't see it anymore. Let's get up here. Yeah, I don't see it. It was like somewhere in here. Okay, so I think I cleaned that crate up. Let's, I think the truck is basically full, so I think now it's a good time to ditch it and fly back to base and bring it back, sort that inventory, and then we're going to check on the algae generator. Assuming I don't die here of starvation. Hold on, let me check. Oh yeah, we're good. I got beans. I'm good. Alright, I'll leave the vehicle here. I'll get a breath of fresh air real quick. And then I'll leave the vehicle here, and let's check this door also while we're here. Does this open? Open sesame. Open sesame. Open up! Okay, 1 PA. We're not there yet. Okay, well, we'll check back later. Okay, let's fly back. There should be a couple of lockers, or foot lockers, or crates right up here that I can still break down. Yep, right there. Are there any other ones in the area that are visible? Not easily visible, at least, so... Alright, let me check these again real quick. Take anything I might have left behind out of them, including the Noma seeds I left multiple episodes ago. Alright, let's get home. Seriously, when I get this place up and running, and breathable atmosphere and stuff, I have got to open up a base jumping adventure thing here for tourism. Because this is nuts. This is beyond crazy. Look at the cliffs you get to jump off of in this. Yeah, I think we have the oxygen to do it, but let's go down the river here a little ways and check on the algae and pick that if we have it, and then we can deconstruct the tier 1 because we have a fertilizer now. We can make the tier 2, and we can start collecting algae a little bit faster then. It generates more. Oh, algae! You look beautifully gross and slimy and disgusting. Now, you're probably down here because, like I had stated earlier in this episode, it generates wherever you place it, so it's down here. So, oh, it's 94%. It's not ready yet. Oh, well, how about them apples? All right, well, let me go dump my inventory, and then when it is ready, we'll be back. All right, so this button is the magical button to bring the vehicle back, is it not? It sure is, and then we got all the stuff that we can just take out of here. Sweet! You're right, that is a very convenient thing. Alright, I got everything unloaded from the truck, it would seem, but I do not have a lot of super alloy, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to real quick just make 5 bits of this here, just so I can kind of pad that up a little bit so that I have it readily available for whenever I might need it. There we go. And you know what, I'm going to do it again. And there we go. Alright, sweet. So now we have some super alloy to play around with. That'll be helpful here in a little bit. I'm certain of it. Alright, let's go pick that algae. It's got to be ready by now. Algae! 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 Where are you? You're down here somewhere. Alright, F8 bug report. You're not supposed to be down here. Your algae generator is up there. Alright, let's pick this up. Sweet, we finally have algae. We can make some fertilizer now. let's get back to base. Actually, let me break this thing down, and then let's get back to base. Okay, algae. We finally have some of this stuff. Now, the reason why I needed that was to make more fertilizer. That's kind of the most important thing. So 3 algae, sulfur, and a couple of eggplants make fertilizer. I can make 1 fertilizer. I found 1 fertilizer as well. And I need some sulfur. I need sulfur. Hold on, I got extra sulfur up front here somewhere. One of these lockers. Here we go. Wasn't there another one? I thought there was another one. Yeah, there's some more right there. All right, let's make a piece of fertilizer here. Grab that other piece of fertilizer. And what I'm trying to make here is this thing, all right? So we just made some super alloy too, so that's good. I want to make the tier 2 algae generator because it produces more algae and I think it produces it faster. Don't quote me on that, but it definitely produces more than 5. I think it produces like 7 or something like that, but it also does significantly better for oxygen. This does like over double what the tier 1 does. And then as far as plants, it's not even close. Plants for the algae generator tier 1 is only 0.8, and this is 23. Okay, so it's a huge boost. Huge boost, I'm telling you. I just need a bioplastic nugget, which I have right there, and we can go get this thing put in the water. All right, is the water still rising up? That's the question I need to know the answer to. It is still rising up. Okay, so I can't build the platform yet that I want to do down here, but let's put the tier 2 algae generator out there someplace. So that's going to start producing a lot more algae, and it's going to produce a lot more plant power and oxygen and everything. It's just a huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. All right. But now, holy cow, we got that going. We got access to fertilizer. We got some really good things going our way here. I think the next thing I want to focus on is either building the biodome or launching the plant rocket or making more optimizers or building more power. There's a lot of stuff I can still do. But I think it's going to have to wait, though, until next week. We did quite a bit today. We got some things in order. We got some algae production going. We got selenium up the butthole here. We got a whole bunch of that stuff. Jeepers, criminies. Let's get that thrown out. I don't know what that stuff is for. I'm probably like going to regret throwing out so much of it, but I don't right now. So right now I don't care. It's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. Yeah, I think that's going to have to all happen next week because I've got too much stuff done this week already, and I think we're good. I think we're good. Look at this. We are at 81% of the way to the water cycle. Next episode, I'm calling it. We're hitting the water cycle. We already have water coming in. This has been a very productive day. We shot our oxygen through the roof. It's just insane. Even got a nice healthy boost to biomass there. I forgot to check what that was first. I think it was like 40-something before or something. Maybe 30-something. Big boost. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It helps me out a ton. And I will see you guys next week. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Crafter here on Selenia. There is a tier 4 drill. That was pretty special. Those are like really good, aren't they? That changes everything I was just about to tell you guys. Super alloy. Hold on, wait a second. Is it worth it though? So, the tier 3 drills, they pump out a whopping 17 pressure. We got a whole bunch of them over there. The tier 4 drills pump out 490 or 459. Okay, so yeah, like a lot more. I do have some osmium. There's some. I can always get more by breaking these down, but I don't want to do that all because I kind of want to keep some of them. But one of these drills I think would be tremendously helpful. Just even one of them. Now, I don't believe I have found any pressure multiplier fuses yet. I have heat, I have oxygen, I have production. I need to get those heat and oxygen ones out here doing some work. Because the sooner the better, actually, on those things. I still haven't found that obsidian area. That might be a good place to start. But yeah, welcome back to Selenia. All right, we're not quite at 100% for the water cycle yet, so I guess the water is going to probably keep rising until then. So we're going to have to keep an eye on our tier 2 algae generator that we have down there. The algae is going to generate below the water surface. That means F8 bug report. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll go down there and collect that here in a little bit. I think it's still growing since last week. I think it isn't quite ready yet. Now, I also did mention last week that the tier 1 optimizers can affect 5 machines, and I think that's true, actually. Yeah, optimization capacity, 5 machines. So, 1, 2, 3 giant green balls. All right, we need 2 more. We need to get a pair of giant green balls to be put right here and right there also. All right, that way we'll maximize out what that optimizer with the energy multiplier fuse is in there doing. and then we'll be able to get as much power as possible from this. Like right now, we're still sitting at 648. It's not bad. It's still pretty rookie, but it's not bad. I also have to make optimizers for these two as well. Now, the only heat generating thing I have is actually these guys right here, and there's only 4 of them there, so that's not really all that good. I need something else that generates heat. I guess we'll start off with the. We'll make some green balls, big green balls. We need to focus on them first. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, that's enough uranium. What about super alloy? How are we looking at that? How much does each one of these things take? A whopping 1. We can do that, no problem. Explosive powder. How do you make that again? Got it. All right, and then what else is in here? We need a whole bunch of water. Let's go grab some of that out of here. 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, sweet. We can make our 2 gigantic green balls, and that should up our power level quite a bit here. What was it, 640 some we were at before? Well, let's slap down 2 of these bad boys right next to where the rest of them are. Put one right there, and we'll put another one right there. And just because I'm kind of trying to keep it pretty, let's quickly. It's probably going to shut down the power. Oh no, it didn't. Let's make this look pretty by putting that right there and dropping that right there. Now I do intend on making 3 more of these things right here, all right? And then the optimizer that we put right here, the tier 2, when we do eventually unlock it, and if I ever find obsidian, that will affect 8 machines, and that's how many will be around right here. And as long as we keep finding energy multiplier fuses or buying them, we can keep making oodles and oodles of power. So I might not need many more reactors than what I have over there then once I add those additional 3. Okay, so that takes care of one thing on the checklist today. Another thing on the checklist that I got to do is I got to launch a plants rocket. All right, now I didn't get around to doing that last time, so I really want to do that. We're at 1,643 power now, so we got plenty of juice to do some stuff with today. So plants currently, I don't know what it's at because I haven't unlocked the plants screen yet. But biomass is going to show what it is because the only thing I have going towards biomass right now is plants. So plants currently sit at 60.75. I want to launch one of these rockets in space, but there are some things I need to do beforehand. 1, I need to get my hands on another piece of fertilizer. 2, I need to get my hands on some tree bark because it literally takes tree bark to actually craft this rocket. Okay, so, and there's a fertilizer we need also. So I can't do that yet. However, what I can do is focus on how to get tree bark. Now, if you did watch the last episode, I talked about how I want to make this the arrow base. It's basically a straight shot all the way down the base with everything on the sides to the left and right of it. But this part right here, this intersection part right here, where it separates the technical stuff from the nature stuff over here, I want to put the biodome, tier 2 biodome. Oh, it takes 2 fertilizer. Would you look at that? Also bacteria sample. That also takes algae. That's really annoying. It's going to take one of these guys, though, going right in the middle here. So I guess we, once again, like we did last episode, have to focus on algae. So let me go down there and see. It almost makes me wonder if I should focus on making a second algae generator first with the bit of, because the algae generators take fertilizer. So if I can make 1 more fertilizer, should I focus on the algae generator, tier 2, so we can start making more algae faster? I don't know. Let's go down here and see what percentage this is at, how close it is to getting done, whether it has even started, if it's even still there. All that. Oh, yeah, it's still there. Okay, let's get down here. Geronimo. Bloop. In the water we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. This stuff is not ready at 96%. Wow, that's close to being done. Okay, well, it's not, though, but it is very close. And again, it's generating down here because this thing is all sorts of jacked up because the water level is down here when we planted it. And F8 bug report, it generates way down here then. So, okay, well, these things are almost done, 98%. I guess I'll just hang out down here until 99 right now, until they're ready. Algae, they're ready. Nice. All right, let's start grabbing this stuff so hopefully we can start growing another batch. Maybe we don't need another one because actually this is quite a bit of algae, and it takes, what, like 3 algae to make one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough to make 5 things that I need. For the biomass tier 2, I need 4, so that's enough. Yeah, I could make an extra one if I wanted. I don't need it, though. I think I'm going to leave it. Leave it be. Leave it be. Let's get up here and get back to base. Tell you one thing that might come in real handy, because as I'm going to be making some bacteria samples and stuff, I'm going to be using a lot of water, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's needed just to make the bacteria samples I need to make this, because I need 2 bacteria samples. So let's just do that, get that taken care of. But I might actually want to invest in, I don't have a lake water collector, but in another atmospheric water collector. It'd probably be a good idea. Double up the production of water. And also, I could put the production fuse on those if I really cared that much. I don't. I think 2 of them should be producing plenty of water for what I got going on. But yeah, I don't know. Future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. All right, let's make some other stuff. What else do I need? I need some fertilizer for this. And for fertilizer, I just need a couple bits of eggplant, I think, right? Eggplant and sulfur, is it? I think it's all it takes. Yeah, eggplant and sulfur. I'm going to need 4 eggplants and 2 sulfur. All right, we got the fertilizer. Good. And what else does it take? Super alloy and another sulfur. I probably should have grabbed another one while I was over there. I am emptying out my surplus supplies here at the entranceway here slowly. But all right, super alloy, right? Well, that was the last thing I needed. I think that's it. That's it. All right, let's get this thing positioned. I'm going to go outside to place it just so that I can add any extra supports I might need. Let's quick hop in here. Did I store some in there? No, right here. Let's grab a little bit of iron in case I need to add some supports underneath this thing. And we're going to fly up and over, and we're going to go right to the back of the base here. So any rocks in the way that I need to move? Yes, there are some. Let me get this out of the way. Don't want any of this stuff getting buried or lost. All right, and then let's take this thing, and I guess it doesn't really matter which way it faces, because it's kind of like trees galore. Why can't I place that there? Why? There. Maybe because it wasn't lined up right? I don't know. All right, now, as far as supports under this thing, can I not, that's not attached. It's gonna be, that's totally not attached. I thought they fixed it so that you could do this. I was actually giving them praise for that, but apparently they didn't apply it to the biodome. Okay, well, there's a way around that. All right, let's see if that adds any extra support to this thing, or if I can even place it still. Where am I? Where is it? There it is, right there. I'm like clicking on the wrong thing. Let's go ahead and see if this attaches. Oh yeah, it still works. Still works fine, no problem. I don't know why you can't place those things after this is in place. F8 bug report, developers, if you're watching, just an idea, just a crazy thought, you know. All right, let's get in there and see how it looks. I see trees. Awesome. Yep, that definitely works. Now, I wouldn't mind actually having a little separation here. This thing is going to be pumping on tree bark. I wouldn't mind having a little separation there, like a door or something like that, so that it kind of keeps things isolated. Let's see, it's titanium, and then I believe it's silicon right here is all it takes. I grabbed a couple extra bits because I plan on putting a locker down here specifically for tree bark. Let's grab this and put that there, and then we'll put the locker like right against the wall here, like right there. Clip it into the wall so it looks all broken and stuff. All right, let's put this tree bark. Good. All right, so that's where we'll store the tree bark as it comes. We'll just put it right in there. Beautiful. Now, the rest of the base is going to continue out this way, and I could actually put the hallway in there, I suppose. You know, just kind of throw down some, it's just going to be these basic living compartments for right now. It's going straight back, like I said, aero base, you know, so we have to come through here to get to the rest of the base. Take a little walk in the park, you know, really appreciate what you got, you know, because it might be gone one day, so... All right, so that's it. That was a good addition. Now, this thing does stuff, doesn't it? Like it does oxygen, doesn't it? Yeah, a whole bunch of oxygen and even more to plants. So, we're about to hit the water cycle. Yeah, so our plants, our biomass is our plants right now because I don't have anything else contributing to it. So we're sitting at 71.75 right now. That's good, but we can get that even better if we get a plant rocket in the air. Oxygen got a boost up to 11,700. Holy cow, because it was at 10,000 some before. So that was a really healthy boost. We are getting very close to the water cycle. Very close. I feel like I haven't done enough exploring. I know I did a little bit of exploring last week, but I've been focusing so much on terraformation and stuff that I kind of got to get back out there. I haven't found the obsidian yet. I got to find that. How's my plants doing up here anyway? Do I have food? Not ready yet. It's getting close though. Yeah, I haven't found the obsidian yet. I really do have to find that. So, Well, all right. That's fine though. For right now, that's fine. I did make an extra piece of fertilizer. So we have the fertilizer for it's the rocket, I believe, takes it, right? Yes, it does. Okay, the rocket takes the fertilizer. All right, well, while we're waiting for more algae to grow and whatnot, as well as the tree bark to be produced, let's make another one of these atmospheric water collectors, because I have a feeling I'm going to need to have a lot of water being produced to keep up with demand. All right, let's just drop this one right here, like so. Are they actually colliding with each other? No, no, they're no, technically I think they're just barely missing. Well, they kind of, hold on, they do kind of look like they're running into each other. All right, let's, could you sit flat, please, just for a little bit? There we go. There we go. Definitely spaced out that time. All right, well, while those things are just sucking up water out of the air, and we're waiting for, you know, algae to grow and whatnot, and tree bark, do we have tree bark? Because if we have tree bark, I can launch that rocket. No tree bark yet. Well, we're waiting for that. There was something that unlocked at the top of this episode that I really got to focus on just a little bit, and that is the drill. Tier 4 drill. This thing will help out with pressure so much it's ridiculous. Quick check on pressure. We're at 5,520 for pressure, which is actually pretty good considering, in fact, we don't have any Tier 4 drills put down. But I'm actually going to sacrifice some osmium for this, because terraforming is the name of the game. It is the important part and the reason why we're here, and this is a huge, huge help for terraforming. So let's go slap this bad boy down here. We'll put it over here where all the other pressure drills are. Over here. Look at how many of the tier 3s we have. Isn't it like 10 of them? I think we have like 10 of them placed. Alright, let's get over here and we're going to take the tier 4 drill and we're going to slap this bad boy down like that. Bam. So what is our pressure at now? 5,500 to 14,700. Okay, yeah, because we have some rockets in space. So it's going to give it a huge boost. Wow. Wow. That like almost tripled it. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. That's what that does. Each one of those things adds like an extra 9,000 NPA to this. And we need to get the pressure up to a certain point because that's what's going to cause us to be able to open that door. So we got to get that jacked up. Oh, hey, look at this. We're about to hit the water cycle. Sweet. Here we go. Another 0.2% to go. Let's do it. Water cycle stretching. Yes. Water. 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 Yeah! Vegetation. Oh, hey, cool. I unlocked. Okay, now I bet you I can finally build that platform down by the algae collector. But we unlocked the recycling machine, tier 2. Interesting. Selenium. Hey, there's something that actually takes. Oh, explosives. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at the heat that this thing pumps out. Okay, so it takes quite a bit of energy, but heat is 125. Is that better than my heaters? This is only 28. This is... Oh my god, this is like almost 5 times better than my my tier 3 heater. Okay. Well, that answers it. If I put it over here, that would be 5 machines that are generating heat. If I put the optimizer outside, that'll pump it up even more. Excuse me, recycling machine. I need you to move for just a second. Here, I'll place you somewhere else, like right here. I can't place you right in the middle because it just won't let me. But if I put it like right against this wall right here, it'll be close enough to these that I can put the optimizer outside and we can actually boost all 5 machines. Huh. I like the sound of that. This thing is now, it does 47 for pressure too. Now this does way more, but that would be better than any of the tier 3 drills too. This thing is great for that stuff. All right, well, I think I still have some explosives, do I not? Yes, I do. Ooh, I'm running out, so there's that. Let's actually get this thing made here. Selenium, I have plenty of that. Actually, I have some of it in the garbage. Let me grab some. Let me grab some of that. All right, and then what does it take? Circuit board and 2 pieces of super alloy. Circuit boards, I believe I've been collecting 2, and 2 pieces of super alloy. Do I have 2 pieces left? I have 1. That's all right. We can make another one. There we go. Got it. All right, so let's slap this bad boy down right here. What am I looking at? The arrow is up front. Oh, here we go. Wow, this is a big machine. Holy cow. There we go. The recycling tier 2. So what does it say? Open tier 2 recycling machine. Collect recycled materials here. Insert items here to break them apart. Okay. So it's like this thing here. I could probably get rid of this then because I can just throw them in there. It's like this thing. I have deconstruction chips I don't need now. Actually, perfect opportunity. Actually, don't I have a deconstruction chip? Alright, so we'll throw those in there and let those things break down. I got some super alloy back from that. I do want to make the tier 2 deconstruction chip because I currently only have the tier 1 equipped. And I'm going to need the tier 2 to break down more computer towers and stuff like that. Oh, it takes methane cartridges. Grr, grumble, grumble. That's why I haven't made it. Okay, it's all starting to make sense now. Okay, does this thing work? Okay, so it works pretty quickly. Alright, not like I desperately need these resources back, but it's good to know how it works. But that means that we can probably throw an optimizer on that. Now, the optimizer will increase the base heat stat. Now, the heat stat was already hot. Ooh, look at it. It jumped up to 9,000 some. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Wait. Let me take that out of there. Let's break this down. What was it before that thing was there? heat is 6,600. Okay, so it does give it a really big boost. Really, really big boost. Holy cow. Throw that thing back in there. So it jumps up to 9,000. That's like 3,000 boosts just from that alone because we have rockets in space boosting the heat. So if I were to put an optimizer out back there, that would increase the base value of what we have here on the planet, and that should make it go just redonkulous. All right, so let me grab some sulfur because I'm going to need that to make some explosive powder, I'm pretty sure. And then, oops, not that much. A couple of those things. And then let's get an optimizer placed just behind this wall right here so that affects those 4 heaters and this at the same time. Alright, the heaters should be in here, and this is where the recycling machine should be. You should probably hear it. Yeah, you can probably hear it in there. Alright, let's just kind of slap this bad boy down outside here, just outside, and throw that in there. It was 9,000 some, is what the pressure, or the heat was up to at one point here. What is it now? It's 27,245, just from adding the optimizer, okay? Holy crap. That gave it a huge boost. We're already almost 1% of the way to vegetation, so that's pretty impressive. Wow. We need to get a pressure one. Because remember, the pressure right there is not optimized, okay? We don't have a pressure multiplier fuse. But can you imagine if we did? Alright, that's just insane. This would probably be almost like 45, 50,000 if we did. Okay, well that was a healthy boost. We probably have... There's a sandstorm rolling in right now. We probably have some tree bark by now. Yes, we do. So we can actually make... We probably have some algae too, so we can make more fertilizer. But we can probably get this this rocket launched. Now, I don't remember what was all in it. I think there was a seed lerma in there as well. There was the fertilizer too. I remember that. So let's grab that. I don't remember. There's probably a rocket. Let's grab the rocket. Yep. And probably super alloy, I'm guessing. But let's go check the recipe. In the midst of the sandstorm, what do we got? 2 pieces of super alloy. I was correct. And we just got some back from breaking down the recycling machine. So how about them apples? Sweet, we can actually launch this rocket. I'm going to wait for the sand to stop though, because my god is it loud. I think it's clearing up. Let's go see if we can't get this rocket placed. So this will help out the plants. Remember, hold on, wait, what were we at? I say remember like I'm asking you guys, but in reality I have no clue. What's our biomass at right now? 71.75. Okay, that's no problem. Let's get this rocket placed. All right, here we go. We're gonna get up here. We're gonna place the rocket. Let the thing spawn in so we can see. I think this one has that cool, glass clear tube on it, which I think is awesome. But as awesome as it is, it's got to go. Get out of here! Get out of here, you rascal! Take me with you! Let's see if I can't push this one over. I really want this one to flop big time. Oh, no, I fell off. I fell off too soon. No, you're actually going to make it into space? No! I think they did something to make it so that those things launch easier, because I'm usually really good at making those things crash into the ground. What did that do to our numbers, though? 71 point something. Let's grab some water as we go by here. 71.75. Oh, tier 4 heater unlocked. Look at that. Okay, well, I can make this even more stupid. It brought it up to 898. Okay, so from 71 to 800, almost 900. That was pretty good. That's probably going to help us unlock the insect stuff pretty soon here. Yeah, because this has to get to 80T, and this thing is just jumping. This skyrocketed up now, so that's just ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to definitely be unlocking beehives soon. But with the tier 4 heaters, now those things are like really, really massive, and they go outside somewhere. So I'm going to have to probably... just explosive powder iridium. I mean, I can make the super alloy. I can probably get those things made, and it would definitely help out a lot. I might be able to deconstruct this though, and just put like a couple of them right outside the window. That actually isn't a bad idea. I'm going to do that. Break that thing down. Break these guys down. Now, what did that do? That just tanked our heat, right? Yep, down to 16,000. So lost a little bit of it there. So whoopsie, but that's all right. We're gonna get that back. No problem. Let me just sort this inventory fast and grab the essentials. Oh, I also can break down this this room that's out here. This extra room, because we don't need this out here anymore. But I do want to put a window right here, though, where this was broken down, and this is where I want to put the heaters, just outside of there. So 2 tier 4 heaters. What does that take to make here? So we're gonna need some explosive powder, it looks like. Iridium rods. How many iridium rods do I have? Iridium rods. One. Oh, I got plenty actually because I broke down those other things. I said I was going to sort my inventory. Completely forgot to do that. It's flower spreader tier 2. Ooh, jeepers. There's so much stuff unlocking. Now that I'm focusing on terraforming, stuff is like really, really, really unlocking. So I'm having trouble keeping up with this stuff. Let's get oh, okay, 2 pieces of that. That's great because I need 2 pieces of explosive powder. Nope. Yep. Let's get this. I'm trying to go quickly because things are unlocking so fast. Let's get the explosive powder made. Sweet. And then I'm going to need 4 iridium rods and 6 super alloy. Well, I have 1, so I'm going to need to make more of those real quick. Alright, got the super alloy made up. That's 6 of them, and then we just need the 4 iridium rods, and we should be good. I'm not even going to check the power. I'm confident we have enough, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Now, the optimizer should affect these things. So, it's kind of ridiculous. These things on their own do 538 heat, adding 538 to heat, but when you add the optimizer that's right next to them and with it, I'm positioning these right outside my window. Like so. These things now are doing 2,690 heat. They also do a fair amount of pressure too. Better than my tier 3 drills, but not as good as the tier 4 one. So what does that do? What did that raise the number up to? 125,845. Holy cow, we're starting to get into kind of insane numbers now. Those optimizers are something else. Well, alright. I mean, I could technically add 1 more into that too, and it would be boosting this. Which this is only pumping out 625 heat with it being optimized. But it's still better than nothing. But I mean, that's already a ridiculous number, so maybe we don't really have to worry about heat for right now. Because this is climbing up pretty rapidly already. I wouldn't mind boosting pressure a little bit better too, but honestly, all of this stuff is looking pretty good. Pressure is now getting a little weak. Actually, compared to heat, everything else is weak, so that is nuts. Those things are insane. And yes, I do have the tier 4 drill, so that's I need to find a pressure optimizer or pressure fuse. That might require me to go outside again and like explore those. So now the door to that dome area over there opens up at 1 PA. It says. Now that's M, and I don't remember what that is. Probably millipascal or something, I'm guessing. And I'm thinking 100 of those is hopefully 1 PA. Well, if it's anything like millimeter, then wouldn't it be 100 of them? Because like centimeters are tens, right? So milli would be hundreds, isn't it? So once we hit 100 MPa, I'm thinking that door will open.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
So I really do want to push the pressure. I want to actually get that going a little bit farther. Maybe I will sacrifice a little bit more osmium. I can always break these things down later to really kind of boost that. I can do that. Yeah. All right. And I got to make more super alloy though because I'm fresh out again. There's the biomass screen unlocked. That's pretty special. I'll get to that in a little bit. Am I out of iron? I'm completely out of iron. Holy cow. I did not realize how fast I went through that stuff. Alright, well, let's make as much super alloy as I possibly can. And then I guess I need silicon. Who'd have thought? And then I guess I'll have to go hunt down some iron. And magnesium. I'm running out of magnesium. But I do have enough to get this thing built. So our pressure currently is at 17,012. Let's go throw it on another one of these tier 4 drills. Really boost the pressure here on this planet and see what happens. Boom, baby. Alright, so there's 2 tier 4 drills placed. No optimizers on them yet, unfortunately. So let's grab some water. I gotta keep up on making sure I empty the water as I come through here. And then check this. It was at 17,000. It is now at 26,192. That's actually really good as well. And it is climbing quite rapidly. It's at 59 right now. Like I said, I'm trying to get that to 100 because I think that's going to be 1 PA then. Maybe. Unless it needs 1,000. I don't think it needs 1,000. I don't know. Tell me in the comments section. What do you guys think? How much is that 1 PA? 100 MPA? Is that 1 PA? Hopefully it is. All right, let me pick my crops here real quick, and we'll move on. Okay, well, it looks like we need to wait for a little bit and let the terraformation do its thing. In the meantime here, I'm going to go down and check the algae generator. Oh, I don't have any iron to bring with me. I was like, I should take iron down there and build that platform now that the lakes are done. But I don't have any, so I'm going to just fly randomly around and try to find this spot where there's still resources. I could go across the river because I found, last week I think it was, I found a bunch of resources out there. And just pick up some iron. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, it's raining. Ah, I'm melting. Oh, here's some resources right here next to the giant cable. Let me see if I can find a whole bunch of iron and magnesium. I'm going to grab them here. Alright, I have an entire full inventory of this stuff. I got to take back to base. I was just waiting for the rain to stop, which it sounds like it kind of is. I just got to do a little short flight home and dump the stuff in my storage area. On the way there, though, however, I am going to be passing by the algae generator here. And this is actually where I want to put down a little platform of some kind. And I have plenty of iron to do it now. Right here, so it's like a dock, so to speak. Is that above the water? No, it's not. It's below the water. It's raised up just a little bit. Yep, like that. All right, sweet. I'm going to position like a little bit of a dock right along the side here so that... Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. So that I can come down here and land on this thing so I don't have to just base jump directly into the water. As fun as that is, so I don't have to base jump directly into the water. Honestly, I think that's good. I think that's good just the way it is. Yeah, just a little dock to land on. Now, I have 5 bits open here. Can I grab some algae that's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I can grab some of it. I'll come back for the rest. It's still generating down there, so I'm going to have to break down the algae generator and replace it to get it to actually spawn on the surface so that I can actually get it just underneath the water surface. Alright, back under the ocean here, or the river rather. Grab the rest of this algae right here, and then let's go ahead and break down the algae generator. And then, we're just going to place it right back where it was. Let me get out of the water actually so I can see what I'm doing. Then we're going to place it right back where it was. There, perfect. That way it'll generate algae close to the surface and won't be so F80 under the water there. So, got a lot of algae though from that. That was pretty good. Okay. There is still one more thing I want to do before I wrap this episode up. We unlocked, during this episode, the Tier 2 flower spreader. Now, it takes super alloy, which kind of sucks, but I get some of it back by breaking down the previous ones I had. But it takes fertilizer, too, which we have now some additional algae. So if I grab that, and I grab some squash, let me put a couple of these algae back. Hold on 1 second. Let's put those back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I grab this many squash, I think I just need to add some sulfur to it, and that should spell mama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, sweet. Now that's good. Now when I break down these flower spreaders, I'll get one back too, and I only have 4, I think, flower spreaders out there, so that'll give me 4 more. I need 1 more fertilizer, that means, to get this to actually work. Oh, and I am short algae. Gah! Okay, well, we'll make 4 of them then. So let's get out here, and we're gonna break down our existing flower spreaders that we have. Now these things are getting optimized up the wazoo. Hold on, real quick before I break these things down though. Let's check our oxygen stat and our biomass stat here, which I did get the actual screen for biomass, so I should really kind of put that down somewhere. What does that take real quick just before I do anything else? Iron and silicon and aluminum, I can do that. All right, I guess we'll just slap it down right here. Seems like a good spot. All right, so plants is at just about 900. Oxygen is at 11,736. What if I swap out the tier 3, or the flower spreaders for the tier 2 flower spreaders? Alright, the tier 2 flower spreaders are placed. I only have 4 of them because I need 1 more bit of fertilizer. Working on that, growing the algae as we speak. I'll be sure to place that as soon as I can. Let's go ahead and drop these things in. Now these guys are pumping out 4,500 for oxygen and 43.5 for plants, which is pretty ridiculous. I think these are the best seeds that I have right now, the 400% multiplier seeds, but I'll double check that when I get inside. Now, what did that do for our stats, though? It was at almost 900 for plants, and it was at, what, 17,000 something for oxygen? Plants is now at 2,611, holy cow, and we are at 20,000 920 for oxygen. That's a healthy boost. We're already almost 13% of the way to vegetation. Holy cow. That's just ridiculous. All right. Well, I got some water back from that too, which is pretty special. Sweet. I can start throwing in there, I guess. I guess it's just a waiting game on the algae now. Maybe I should have made that second algae generator. I guess it would help out with plants too, because it boosts plants a little bit. It also boosts oxygen. And it takes one fertilizer, which I happen to have. Might be worth it. So this will most likely be something that I can probably break down later if I need the resources. Because having one algae generator and like drones is probably all you would ever really need for a small production like this. Because with me not having the unlimited resources, I kind of am cautious on all this stuff. And although most of the stuff in this is not limited, the super alloy technically is, because that takes aluminum to make. And although I'm waiting for super alloy storms, those will eventually roll around, but I mean, they're not like a reliable source, you know, that you can for sure constantly get super alloy from. You kind of have to be on your guard. You also have to have a lot of food on hand so you don't die when those things come in. It's a difficult time. What percentage are these things at right now? And on the 53%ish or so, so it's going to be a little bit before they are ready and good to go. So it's really pressure we're waiting on, so we can get inside of that spaceport area over there and see what goods they got. I believe it's really pressure is all we're waiting on. And how is pressure doing? We're almost at 80 MPa. I'm pretty sure 100 is when that opens up, but I might be wrong about that. So once that hits 100, we're definitely going to go over there and check to see if that door opens. And if that's the case, then I know what I'm doing next week. Although, I don't know. Hopefully my terraformation is high enough that I get actually good loot out there. I'm looking for fuses and stuff. And I mean, I've been finding them in lockers. Oh yeah, we have this. Oh, hold on. Wait, I was about to wrap up the episode, but before we do that, let's make another one of these guys, because I still have. Well, I don't have any iridium here. We're gonna have to break one of these things down in the new Tier 2 recycling machine. Break that down for me, please. Because I have these guys placed up there now. This should really make oxygen go even more nuts. So let's get an optimizer going out there to add it. That'll be the third one boosting them. All right, got the explosive powder made. I can take the rest of the iridium and yeet that into there. And I think I have the fuse and everything. I think I'm good to go. All right, let's pump this, drop this out there again. One last check on the stats again. 21,270 for oxygen. Let's get out here and place this optimizer. Now, one of these things is going to get affected by it too, because it affects 5 machines. It'll affect one of those there. I'm dying of dehydration. Let's stop yapping here and actually get this thing placed. Put that thing down. Yeet that in there too. So these things are now pumping out 6,000. Holy cow, that's quite a bit. Yeah, I want to make sure each one of these guys is getting the boost from all of those. And one of these over here is getting boosted as well. I think it's this one. So this small little... Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. Not that. Yeah, this small little tier 3 vegetube right here is pumping out 270 or 227.5 ppq, which is pretty impressive for it. Now these things are pumping out 6,175, but you know, whatever. Let's go check our stats real quick before I die of dehydration and see what we got. We're up to 27.8 or 27,835 for oxygen. Not bad. Not bad. Those numbers are looking real good. This is climbing quite rapidly. Sweet. All right, well, I got to get some food. I got to get some water. All right, now I'm not going to die. Awesome. Now, the only other fuse that I have found so far is the production multiplier fuse. The only thing that I have that would even do anything with would be the atmospheric water collectors, I believe. Maybe even if this thing has a production time on it, the tree bark here, which I don't think it does. So I'm not too sure, but none of which I desperately need. I don't know if the algae generator grows faster with one of those things on there, but it's not something I desperately need. So I might actually end up selling that thing. To be honest, I mean, if it sells for anything, I might be able to sell it. Like, I do have the trade rocket already. I did find that a couple episodes ago. I just have to build it, really. And that might be on my list of things to do next week. So I think I'm going to wrap this one up here, though. We've made some tremendously good progress. Look at these giant heaters out here. And we got that thing going. Man, there's some stuff that happened There's some crazy stuff that happens. So I think I'm going to wrap this one up here, though. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you guys again next week. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia here in Planet Crafter, doing some more work for you guys to enjoy and for me to survive. What a world I live in. What a small little moon I live in, or on rather. But yeah, I got the new jetpack. I forgot to make that a while ago, but I did take a piece of osmium, which I'm a little concerned about. There is going to be osmium storms, though, right? Like, I mean, there should be. There usually is. I don't think the storms have changed on this planet. They're just smaller. So, all right. Well, we've been doing some terraforming in the last couple of episodes, and that's been fun. That's been really fun. In fact, it's been necessary. We're currently sitting at almost 25. Actually, we're sitting at 25% of the way to the vegetation stage right now, which is good. It's climbing pretty rapidly. I mean, it's going to take a little bit, but it's climbing pretty rapidly. Look at that. We are at 100. Oh, look at that. We got the gas extractor unlocked. But look at that. We're at 100 MPa. That is not 1 PA. That is a tenth of 1 PA. So I got to do that 9 more times, which means I wouldn't mind boosting the pressure a lot. But I think the best way to boost the pressure, I mean, you could build more drills and could launch more rockets and stuff, but that takes resources, lots of resources. Oh, actually, none of it matters if I die of dehydration. Okay, it takes a lot of resources, and this planet doesn't have a lot of resources. Okay, we're kind of limited here. So I got 2 of those big drills over there, which is nice, but like I said, we're limited. We are very limited on this planet. The best way to get resources here, currently, is to explore. Now, I'm hoping that with the terraformation having advanced quite a bit, that the loot tables inside the boxes and crates I find is going to be a little bit higher. Because that first place I checked, it had pretty garbage stuff, and that was probably because my terraformation was so low. I should probably focus on terraformation first. Oh, bother. Anyway, so in today's episode, I think the best thing to do would be to get out and explore the world a little bit. Done a lot of terraforming because to get the pressure boosted, I'm thinking the best thing to do would be to get a pressure multiplier fuse. And the only way I'm going to get that right now is to explore. I could also try to build the trade rocket and then see if I can afford it with the amount of money that I've found so far, because I have no idea how much money I have. Until I build the trade rocket, I can't really see it. So I don't know these things, but I got to get out and explore. Now, we've already explored this area. There is that dome on top of it, though, that I don't have access to. You guys did tell me how to cheese my way into it, but no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that the legit way. I have not gotten into this because it's not 1 PA yet. I learned that last week. I haven't even checked this place out, so that's one possibility of some place that we can go. And then somebody mentioned, I know we also explored this. Now, there's not really much of anything else, is there? Wow, there's really not much here. There's a whole lot of empty space over here. Maybe I'll go check that out, too, see if there's anything over there. But somebody mentioned that if I go from my starter base to this 3-dome structure, I should find the obsidian. Now, I haven't explored in this area, admittedly. Like, I did explore this crack in the ground, which is now filled with water. That's where I got all my aluminum and all the sulfur. I picked all of it out of there while I was there. In fact, you can still see some of my breathy holes down there. Yeah, some of my hidey holes right there for getting oxygen. That's probably all underwater now. But yeah, I can get I can go over here and explore. I haven't actually. There's like a whole ridge up here that I should explore and get all this stuff. So I think I'm gonna go check this area out. Okay, I think that's what it's gonna do. We're gonna return to the starter base, and then we're gonna head east. All right, yoink! Grab my vehicle. Look at that. I'm learning so much. All right, starter base is this way. I have a beacon on it. Let's go. There is a lot less ice here. Holy cow. Yeah, I have not been paying attention to the ice melting because I've been focusing just on terraforming. Oh, I see a little bit of ice over there. So there's still some. Not much, though. In fact, I don't see any other bit other than that little bit in the horizon there. Okay, I just phased through rock. That's never good. Yeah, look at this. All the ice is gone. Holy cow. And there be water. There's quite a bit of water around now, too. So, interesting. Oh, I didn't actually come at this correctly. Oh, I still made it. Still made it. I kind of went a little weird at that. Now, hold on one second. Let me check the map real quick, because is this not the area above where I want to go check? I want to go up here and go east, actually. I was going to head right to the starter base, but aside from this little bit right here, I can backtrack and search. I already know what's over here. So let's go up and over, maybe, and then work our way east. Yeah, I got the vehicle anyway. In fact, you know what? Let's just get that vehicle put out right now. Bink. And then I'll drive it around. I'll go in style. Here we go. Like a balla. Alright, there's this little inlet right here. Oh, that rock just appeared. Whoop, just out of nowhere. There's a little inlet right here that I wouldn't mind going and exploring real fast. Seeing if there's any crates or anything in here. I haven't actually found any yet, which is a little disheartening, but I'll keep... Oh, no, that's a rock. I'll keep looking. Alright, the starter base is just down there. I checked this little inlet. There's no boxes of any kind. No crates for me to explore. That looks... Oh, orbital information rocket. Or a screen. I should actually put that down because then I can see how many rockets I have in space because I launched a bunch of them. I lost count already, so I don't even know. But there's no crate here from what I could see. Alright, on the road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. And find some crates that have some free stuff in them for me. I just can't wait to get on that road again. Oh, I see a crate. I see a crate right over there on the top left. But hold on, I just want to turn and look this way just to see if I'm missing anything. There's a whole lot of nothing out here. Wow. There's not a lot of resources on the ground here at all. It's a big, barren, empty place. Okay, well, let's get up here to this crate. Alright, free stuff for me. No pressure multiplier fuses, an extra rocket, some circuit boards. Obsidian, always good to find. I'll just take all of that. Thank you very much. I'll take it and just yeet it all into there. And then we'll get going again. Huh. Huh. Looks like a facility. Oh, it is right here. How did I not see that? Do I have to, like, explore this to see it the first time? I didn't see that on the map before. Well... Don't mind if I do, you know? Hey, let me just let myself in. Alright, what do we got in here? More of this stuff. It looks like Blazar quartz. Screen's dead. No clues. Ooh, look at that science stuff. Science stuff. I'm a scientist of some sorts. This looks high tech. This looks like one of those DNA sequencer things that you get later on in the game. I'm looking for any kind of like free stuff. Is there any free stuff? Is there any free? Oh, here we go. Free stuff. There we go. Fusion energy cell. Nice. I like that. That's a good find. I'm going to need that probably to build like the rocket to get off this place in the end, in the long run. But plus, I think the drones need one of those things too. So there's a whole bunch of things that take that. Speaking of taking that, I'll take that. Oh, can I break these down? I didn't make the chip yet. Oh, okay. I could probably deconstruct a circuit board because they take methane, don't they? But I did just unlock the gas extractor. I should have built that before I set off on this adventure. Durr, I'm such a derp, 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 derp. All right, so anyway, I'll worry about that later. God, I should have built the gas extractor. All right, what? Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, okay, we're getting into genetic stuff now. Oh boy, let's break that down so I don't check it again. We're getting into some genetic stuff. I found some genetic traits and stuff. Ooh, stuff. Okay. Like, this isn't bad stuff. It's not like the pressure multiplier fuse I was really, really hoping to find. So I'm a little perturbed about that. Let me get a breath of fresh air while I'm here. Alright, there we go. Good. Let me get back in there, see what else I can find. Hopefully we find the pressure multiplier fuse here, because that'd be great. Uh-huh. This looks like an ecosystem. Whoa. This looks like an ecosystem similar to what we found like the fat butterflies in before. I wonder if once the terraformation gets to be a higher level, if I come back here, if there will be fat butterflies in here or some kind of butterfly. What do we got in here? Just a bunch of stuff. Let's see. So far the loot's not that great. Maybe I'm exploring a little too early. I might be exploring a little too early. I mean, there's mutagen and stuff, which is cool. But I think I might be exploring a bit too early still. I think this place is emptied out anyway, so I got... From what I can tell, everything out of here anyway. The loot was not... I mean, there was that fusion energy cell, which was really good. But I kind of want to close the doors back up in case some bugs do appear in there. But that was not that great, and my inventory's already full. Ugh. Alright, so I gotta take a trip home. That means I don't even get a chance to get exploring to the east yet. Alright, well, that's fine. Quick trip home, no problem. There's another crate right there. I didn't even see that. I drove right past it. shows how observant I am. Where am I? Okay, there. Yes, there's a crate right here. What's in here? Oh, there's a blueprint. Cool. Super alloy. That's good. All this stuff is pretty good stuff. I'll just take. Oh, I can't take all of it. Actually, I'm gonna have to drop some iron. I got plenty of iron. I mean, there's no such thing, but I got plenty of iron currently, so grab the aluminum and that 1 bit of iron from that thing. So, all right. Yeah, weird. There's a crate right there that I just totally didn't see. That was very strange. All right, we're ditching the vehicle. It's going too slow. I got this new jetpack after all, so let's get let's get back this way. I do have to sort the inventory on there. I am really excited for the day that I actually do get drones unlocked, and I can just have the drones sorted probably from the vehicle. Like, I probably just put things in the vehicle, and then the drones will just come and take it out of there. Huh. That'd be pretty cool. But that's another future GReimer thing, so, you know, screw that guy. He's going to have to worry about that. Now that I'm back at base, 1, let me get the vehicle back here, and then I can start sorting the inventory. And 2, let's build that gas extractor and get that thing placed so I can start getting methane, so I can start getting the Tier 2 deconstruction ship. Come here, vehicle, and jump, it's back. So I can get the Tier 2 deconstruction ship. Oh, hydration low. Actually, you know what? I can fix that right here. Bam. Yeah, so I can get the Tier 2 deconstruction chip, and then I can start breaking down those computer towers, collecting more circuit boards, which will help out for making more, like, drones and everything else. What does this blueprint teach me? Does it teach me anything? Vehicle lights. Beautiful. Good. I'm not going to build that. All right, let's sort the inventory. Oh, I have genetic stuff. Well, I got these extra chests over here that I'm starting to empty out now. They're getting there eventually. Some of them are starting to run out of supplies. If I consolidate, I can probably get one empty, and we'll just label it genetic stuff. Or I can just throw it down here for right now, crossing the tree bark. Like, I'll move this eventually when I get, like, my lab going or something, you know. But for right now, we'll just name it genetic stuff. Got it. I need another O2 plants locker. I mean, I have an empty locker right here, I guess I could probably use. But I need a better place for these things. Because it is taking up too much space. Do I have a spot up here? This is usually where I store them. I do have another one. Look at that. Oh, wow. I forgot about this locker completely. All right, well, let's put down another one here. We'll slap it down right here in the corner, and we'll call this, you're going to be surprised by this, O2 plants. All right, great. So let's start storing them in there, because I've been storing them like any extra ones I've been getting in. I'm going the wrong way. In the seeds chest here, and that's no bueno. That's no bueno. I can't keep doing that. So let's just store them up here then. I can hopefully use those one day, but for right now, actually, how's my food going? Food? Oh yes, let me pick my beans. Seed spreader rocket. Nice. I'm going to have to get that thing in the air, too. There's stuff I got to do here at the base. Like, I want to get out and explore. And that loot was not, like, anything to write home about. So I'm a little nervous about going and picking through other loot when I don't know if it's going to be very good. And I might be hurting myself more than helping myself. I need that pressure multiplier fuse. That's the only thing. Like, that's the thing. If I could get that, I could fast-track my way to success here on this planet. I mean, I could just build more drills. That's the other thing. But I don't have any osmium, and they take osmium. I do have these, but that's my only stockpile of osmium that I have actually currently. I don't have a whole lot of super alloy either, but I have these. I could always break them down, and I could always craft more. But I'm running low on regular supplies. So I'm running low on everything. Holy cow! The terraformation at least is climbing pretty steadily. I do need to boost that though. That is weak numbers. If I could get it up to like right here where this is going, that'd be great. But that has a optimizer on it. We also unlocked a new screen. What was that? The orbital information, of course, takes osmium. I'll have to hold off on that for just a second. I cannot wait until I get drones to do all this organizing for me. I remember way back in the early days of me playing this game, I was thinking, wow, look at all this organization you get to do. It's so much fun, you know. I was actually enjoying it. And then they made drones, and I'm like, ooh, organization, boo. I just want robots to do it for me. Oh, it's raining. Okay, let me get a drink of water here real quick. Rain or no rain, I think it's time that we head out and go check. Actually, hold on. Reverse. Heading out to rehead. Okay, we're back here. Let's make the gas extractor. I just totally forgot about that. I was about to head out and actually go search more. All right, super alloy, zeolite, and an iridium rod. We might actually like have that. Like we got zeolite. I think we got a bunch of iridium rods, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then super alloy. We even have some of that now. Look at that. Would you believe it? I can build this thing. Holy cow! All right, I guess we'll just put it right next to the entrance, right there. Power state on. DNA manipulator just unlocked. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Alright, so this should collect methane now, which is good, because we need that to make the tier 2 gas extractor. I probably should have built that as soon as I got home, because I probably would have collected one by now. Now, I believe this thing actually does, like, heat and stuff, too. Like, heat, yeah, 13 heat. So it does boost that just a wee bit. Heat is not the thing that we were interested in boosting, although, well, I mean, I am, but just not right now. That was something I was going to do later. I do want to get this orbital information screen put down, too, but... grumble, grumble, grumble. It takes zeolite, right? Doesn't it? Isn't that what we just looked at? Yeah. That's yeah, that's the right one. Zeolite and a compass. I think that takes some aluminum, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe I'm mistaken on that. How do you make a compass again? Yeah, it takes some aluminum. It's going to be handy to know this information, though, so I think I'm going to invest in it. It's going to be a good info to know, so let's get some aluminum. And is that what did I grab? I think I grabbed one too many magnesium, actually. I did. Alright, so we got the compass, and then it takes some osmium and some silicon here. Well, let's grab one of these rods and break it down. Oh, tier 2 recycling machine. Could you chop that up, please? Thanks. Alright, and then, what else do I need? What am I doing? Silicon, there. Sounds so confused. What do I do? What's happening? What's my name? Where do I live? Alright, so we just need the osmium, and that should spell mama. Ta-da! Alright, we got it. Sweet. Now, this thing can go... Oh, yeah, it's a little one for the desk. I don't want to cover my poster. Is there anywhere else? Like, I put my poster right over here, so... Let me put this thing right... Let me turn this so slightly, because I'm going to start putting monitors this way if possible. Yoink, grab that. And then we'll post that right here. Bam. Perfect. Alright. And then what do we got in space right now? We only have 2? I only launched 2 of these things? I thought like 2 for the heat and the pressure. I thought for sure I launched more than that. Oh, wow. Okay, well, maybe it's because I was like, we launched like 5 rockets. I thought 6, 7 rockets total. And maybe I got them a little confused. 2? That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I want to get out there and explore some more, but let's be real here. This is weak numbers. This is a weak number. And I know a way now that I can boost it. Okay, so we need more magnetic field attraction or protection rockets. This is going to draw some kind of rocket or some kind of meteors to my planet. I know here, but you know what? I'll deal with that. I probably want to launch a couple of these actually. So we want these right here. So I need silicon and super alloy and rocket engines. I can do that. Alright, it's draining me of my super alloy, but I think it's going to be worth it because I don't have a pressure multiplier fuse right now, and this needs a little bit of love, but I am going to launch 3 of these bad boys. Alright, let's go! Let's go! More rockets! Yes! Beautiful! It's a beautiful launch! Yes, take me with you. Let me see if I can cradle myself right in here. Oh my god, I would have got roasted for sure. For sure. Epic. Epic launch. Went off without a hitch, exactly as planned. Perfect. Alright, what did that do to our number, though? Because it was pretty weak sauce before. I actually forgot to check to see exactly what it was. But while the meteors are raining upon me, let's look. Okay, see, that's better. That's better. It's 65,480 now. Whatever it was before, that's got to be better. That's got to be a lot better. It's climbing faster, that's for sure. Yeah, so now we got 5 of these things in space. We unlocked the super alloy. So yeah, that should be... It should be helping out a lot, actually. That'll get us, yeah, that'll get us to the 1 PA a lot faster. But I could boost it even more. I do have some osmium right here. Nope, not right here. I got it over here. That I could actually make another one of these drills, you know, one of these guys. I just need to make some more super alloy, but I got a problem with that. I'm kind of running low on silicon, so I got to get some base metals going here. I also have to kind of wait. I kind of have to wait. Do I have any gas in here? Yes, I do. Sweet. Awesome. I have to wait because I still have 2 more meteor showers to endure before I get out of here. And then all of these are red ones, right? All the iridium should be all over the place in this area. Then I can just go around and collect it once all the rocks disappear. Alright, now I needed methane because of the tier 2 deconstruction chip. Don't mind all the meteor impacts. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, right here. I needed zeolite. A piece of zeolite, and we can make this. And then I can start breaking down the computer towers, which will provide me with more computer chips. Microchips. whatever they're called. What am I trying to do right here? Tier 2 deconstruction chip, yeah. Yeah, we'll get more of the circuit boards, that's what I mean. We'll get more of those things. Sweet, awesome. Alright, so that's a big step up. Is there any other piece of equipment that I can upgrade that I just kind of forgot about? Like, do I have the tier 5 backpack? I do, okay. And the tier 4 oxygen tank? I do, okay. And the tier 2 jetpack, which I made at the top of this episode? Okay. So yeah, we're good. I think we're good-ish. Anything in here that I really desperately need? We have the mapping screen. I never used the pinning one. The compass, yeah, mining speed. Mining speed we don't really need because, I mean, how much is it? What's it cost? Well, it takes aluminum. That's why I didn't. That's why I haven't used it. I do have quite a bit of aluminum, but that's my super alloy right there, you know. So I don't really want to. I don't really want to use it unless I absolutely have to. Let's try to consolidate some of this and get some of this broken down. All right, this should be the last meteor shower to fall. So after this, I'll get back out there. Might as well eat some food and drink some water and just enjoy myself while I wait for the rocks to pummel the planet. Alright, it looks like some of the iridium fell down here, which is kind of cool because I was coming down here to check to see if the algae was ready to be harvested, which it totally is. I had some time to kill while I was waiting for the meteor shower to end, so coming down here, I was like, there's a red rock on my dock down here, so voila, we now have more iridium too. Hopefully I can grab all this stuff. I did. I grabbed it all. Oh, it just barely fit in my inventory too. Sweet. Alright, well, let's head back to base. This should be a simple, easy inventory dump here because I actually have lockers for all this stuff. This one's full though, so we'll just kind of throw some in here and we'll press the wrong button and then we'll copy that and we'll paste it there. So sweet. Alright, awesome. Alright, well, we got some more algae now. We're rocking and rolling, ready to go. I think I do want to go out and explore still. I want to explore a little bit. I know I can... Regular meteors? Regular meteors. Okay. I know I can... I was like, what's that noise? I know that I can break down those computer towers that were in this facility that we just discovered somewhere. I love how you can still see the meteors like fall in on here. I think it's really cool. It is a true satellite view. Where am I? Let's see. We want to go this way, right? Yeah. So this facility that's not showing up again on the map. Okay, so interesting. Some of these things don't show up on the map unless you're close by. Remember, we just explored it. It was like right over here somewhere. Interesting. That means that there could be other facilities that I'm not seeing on the radar here or on the satellite view. Yeah, I thought it was like right here. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Well, there were some computer towers over there that we could break down and get some more circuit boards, and then might as well continue. I'll explore south of this canyon. I think in this area right here. Just check this off the exploration list. Let me top off on my vitals real quick, and I have some food with me in the vehicle, so I think we're good to go. All of this garbage I don't really need, except for maybe this aluminum would be nice, because that's the non-renewable one. I do need to get more things like silicon like this, you know? I should actually pick up some of this. Probably help me out a lot. Okay, restocking on silicon a little bit. We got some more of that, so should be good to go for future plans there. Alright, let's get back to doing some exploring. And first I'm going to grab this stuff out of here and pick that up. Alright, and then I am going to fly my little happy butt back over to where we were and break down those computer towers inside that building that disappears whenever we look at the map. There is some... Oh, there's some iridium up there. There's some iridium on this side of the cliff shelf that's by my base here that I want to grab just because I'm afraid I'm going to forget about it. So I'm going to snag it. There is a piece that's up there, but you know, if I forget about that, I'll try not to cry too hard. While I'm looking for the iridium later on, I want to just, you know, want to make sure I grab it all. It is, after all, not really a renewable resource, so I probably should grab... Oh, there's a crate! How did I not see this one? Are these things appearing on their own? That's the craziest thing. Like, I was looking for crates. How did I not spot this one? Am I completely blind? Don't answer that in the comment section. Definitely don't go down there and put yes. Oh. Uh-oh! That's a super alloy. Okay, Now, I do need to actually find super alloy, and normally, oh boy, normally I would absolutely, be happy about this and try to find more of it, but, I don't know if I'm safe inside the vehicle. I'm trying to get underneath this edge here. I need to collect this stuff, but I am not by my base right now, so I don't have my food, other than like the one bit of food on me, and I cannot take many hits. I will most certainly die if I go out there right now. Holy cow. Super alloy storm, first one of the season. Okay, I am gonna have to hop out and go grab some of this stuff though as soon as I get a little break in the action here. This is gonna disappear so fast. Okay, I think I'm safe-ish behind here, so let's go ahead and empty my inventory. I'm gonna keep that food on me though. Yeah, holy cow. Okay, this is crazy stuff. Taking cover behind a rock. Real scientific stuff. I would normally, if I had food, enough food other than just the one bean, I would run out there and try to grab some of the stuff and just tank. Oh! Tank the shots like that? Okay. Yep. We're going back in my vehicle. Oh. Okay. Let's just, eat that. Yeah, that was rough. I think it's dying down. Alright, grab as much super alloy as you possibly can. Go, grab quick. Grab quick. Quick. Okay, I think they've disappeared. Wow, surprise meteor, or surprise super alloy storm. Holy cow. I ended up with almost a full inventory there. I could have done better if I was out there while it was raining it, you know. But again, I did not have the healing to get through that if I were to have an unfortunate accident. So, alright, I have no food extra though, so keep that in mind. That was a nice little pleasant and scary surprise. I did miss a piece of iridium back here though, I saw while I was flying back. It was kind of nice having the meteor shower hit right there, because all of the super alloy was rolling down the hill. And with it being in motion, it was very easy to spot. So I was able to collect quite a bit of it there. So that was good. It was a good thing, even though it was a terrifying thing. Good thing that rock was back there. Big shout out to that rock right there, MVP of the episode, because I did not have any protection out here. That was really scary stuff. But yeah, meteor showers like that, they hit spontaneously. I have to be able to take cover ASAP. Otherwise, I'm going to die. I'm going to die, and I haven't died yet. I refuse to die. I am also getting very dehydrated. I do have water, right? I think I have water in here. Yes, I do. Okay. So I was going like, I refuse to die as I'm slowly dying of dehydration. Did I ever pick up that crate that was back there? I don't think I did. Hold on, I'm just going to fly back and get it real quick. I don't think I did. I think I got so excited because of the super alloy storm, I completely forgot to check it. Yeah, this one right here. Totally forgot to check this. How did I not see this? Jeepers. Look at that. There's so much good stuff in it, too. All right, let's break that down and get back to the vehicle. There's another one! There's another crate! There's another crate! Jeepers, was I blind? Well, that one didn't have very good stuff in it. Maybe I already saw that one. I'm not too sure. But yeah, there was another crate, and I totally missed it. Jeepers. Alright, barring any other moments of total blindness, I think I should be good to continue. Hopefully I can find crates when they're right directly in front of me. Yeah, see this place? This place doesn't appear. It's right here. Okay, so I was kind of looking in the wrong spot before. It's right here, though. This place doesn't show up until I'm over here. It's very strange. There's also a little cave right there. Hold on one second. Little cave right here. It has crates in it. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Alright, let's get in here and check these things out. What do you got for me? Free stuff? Free stuff. Obsidian, I like that. There's also another fusion energy cell in there. That was pretty sweet. And another one right here. Holy cow. Okay, so this was a really good find. Best find so far. No pressure multiplier fuse. That would really tickle my fancy. That would really make me happy, you know? But haven't found that yet. I am dying of dehydration. That makes me a little less happy. Dump whatever I can into here, which isn't much. Drink the water and put one more thing in there. Alright, so then let's get in here and break down these computer towers, because I can now. And that should give me some circuit boards, which it did. And then I think we're done with this facility entirely until later when I come to check to see if there's any fat butterflies in it. Yeah, we broke down everything in here. No fat no fat butterflies in there, but the I don't even know if there's going to be either. I have no idea what this facility is. This computer monitor doesn't tell me anything. Nothing here explains what this place is. So all right, that was a thing. So now we do have some inventory space. I can keep exploring for a little bit. I don't have any water though, so I got to keep that in mind. Now before I just kind of bail on this place, I want to kind of get up high and look around to see if I can find a crate or two. Pressure multiplier fuse. That's really what we're looking for. That's the grand treasure today, if I can find one of those. All right, so we are above the ruined, like our partially built facility that was by the starter base right now. I'm looking for crates. Looking for crates anywhere. So yeah, we're right above here. Pretty cool view from up here. There's a starter base down there. I'm not seeing any crates, unfortunately, in this area. It's a little disheartening. Okay, well, I'll get moving. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. Where the heck are all these crates hiding at? Just can't wait to get on that road again. I don't think there's gonna be one down here. No, but that does lead down, so that's one way to get down there. I wonder if there's any behind the facility. That would make... Oh! There are some down there. Okay. There are some crates down there. This would be a good opportunity to see if I can Thelma and Louise this footage. Let's just make sure there's not a crate hiding up here first before I go. Because I'm tempted to just yeet that thing off the edge of the cliff. Maybe... thought I heard another storm coming in. Maybe, yeah, I do like a cool Mission Impossible thing where I jump out and jetpack down to safety while the vehicle crashes. I don't think the vehicle can get destroyed. I don't see any like health bar or something on it, so I don't think it can get destroyed, but I guess we're about to find out. Hey, unlock the tier 3 exoskeleton. Sweet. I'm not seeing any crates over here either. Alright, and then we're like right behind this here. This area I don't see any crates in. Now that doesn't mean there isn't any. Let's be real here. I've missed quite a few of them already this episode. But that just means I don't see any. Now, I don't know if I'm going to take fall damage from falling out of the vehicle or not. So I am going to have to... I'm probably going to have to jump out of here. I also think that the audio for this thing is backwards. Because right now it sounds like it's on my left. It sounds like the vehicle's right here. Not right there. So F8, bug report. Okay. Okay, that looks like a nice little ramp. I wonder if I can get some air off of that. Alright, so let's see. It is right-click to exit vehicle, and then I'm going to have to use my jetpack. Or I could try to land it, but I might die doing it, so I'm going to probably just try to use my jetpack and jump out and jetpack to safety and let the vehicle crash. This is probably a really bad idea. Alright, let's get some air. Whee! We're down here. Check it out. There's the crates. Alright, anyway, I just jumped off that cliff. Yeah, whatever. Alright, what do we got in here? Ooh, some smart fabric. Don't need that at all. Nice. Let's put the iron back for right now. Grab the important stuff. All of this stuff is important stuff. Ooh, do I have any iron in here that I can get rid of then? Because I got a bunch of iron. I'm going to kick myself later, but... I need to drop something just to make room. Just to make at least a little wiggle room. Just so I can... do that. Let's get rid of all the iron for right now. Pick up the circuit board again. Give myself some breathing room. Wow, all of that stuff is super important. I know, I could probably... Here, let me get a breath of fresh air real quick. Alright, good. And then I could probably fly over to the starter base and learn this blueprint. And then, because I have a 5G hotspot there. And then I can fly back and I can carry one more item. Do I have a 5G hotspot here at this little breathing hole? Because I was finding stuff in here. I do. Sweet. What did I learn? Jetpack tier 3. That is actually really good. I like that a lot. Alright, let's get back behind this facility. It all started here, actually. So it's kind of weird that we're back here. Alright, like I said, I can carry 4 whole items now. I'm probably going to have to come back and loot this stuff again, but I can at least empty this out right there, and then this thing I'm just going to drop immediately. Break that chest down so I don't keep checking it. What do we got in here? No pressure multiplier fuse. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab that, and I would like to grab more stuff, but I just can't. I just can't. Alright, we gotta go take a massive dump back at the base, that means. Yeah, the vehicle drives pretty good considering the fact it just got dropped off a cliff. Not bad. Hello, starter base. Actually, hold on one second. Oh, no, I don't have any inventory space. I was going to actually pick the crop while I was there, but... Nope, no inventory space. Goodbye, starter base. Hello, pod. Ah, there's a little bit of ice right there. Huh, alright, so not all the ice is melted. There's still just a little bit around here. Well, this thing really struggles on hills, but I'm getting there. I could have actually teleported back again. I think the cooldown timer is probably surpassed, but... I just drove it back. I don't really know why. I guess I can park it right up front and grab the stuff out of it then. Let's back it up to the door. Beep, beep. There we go. Perfect. There, now I can easily unload. All right, well, that super alloy storm was a blessing and a curse. It was a blessing because I need super alloy, and I'm happy that it happened because of that. Curse, though, because I kind of clogged my inventory while I was out there, and I didn't get to explore anywhere near as much as what I wanted to. But I think that's going to have to wait until next week because it's already kind of running a little long on this one. We did some great exploration, though. I found a disappearing building. That's pretty cool. That's pretty special. You don't really see that too often. Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, this building just disappears when you're not near it. That's kind of cool. Cool, F8 bug report. But yeah, we're 69% of the way to vegetation. Yes! Sorry, I get really excited for some reason about that number. No reason. All right, so yeah, that's pretty cool. We're 69% of the way to vegetation. Heck yeah, we're skyrocketing us. We're almost a quarter of the way to actually having that door unlocked now that I know what I'm doing. I have to sort this inventory, but yeah, that's going to take a while, but not too long because I got my vehicle backed up right to my door. Ooh, I'm dying of dehydration. Gulp. All right, well, I'm going to sort this inventory probably off camera. I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here. So if you did enjoy it, please go down. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a regular one. Regular one. I'm going to wait for this meteor shower to end before I get out of here. Alright, I think the very last of the meteors just landed. Pretty sure. Until like 5 minutes from now when more come raining down upon me. I should probably eat some food before I die. It's probably a good idea. I probably need to increase my food production because I'm not really gaining any food. I'm gaining a lot of water, but not a lot of food. So I'm probably going to have to work on that a little bit. Again, that's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. I'm getting out of here, though, you guys. So thank you so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of PlanetCraft, where we're making progress exploring new parts of the world. I kind of want to do some more exploring next week, too. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I have to go around and pick up all the iridium, too. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing for the next half hour. All right, you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys next week. Goodbye! Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia. Just doing our work here, doing our thing, you know, staying alive. We built this last episode. That was pretty special. We got some gas in it. That's pretty great. We also got hit by a meteor last episode and survived it. Just tanked it. Just shook it off. That was pretty great. Now, since the last episode, I did go around and pick up all the iridium that rained down upon us with those rocket launches I did. So I got a whole bunch of iridium now. We got like rods and rods and rods for days for that. But I also unlocked something in the interim. I unlocked something that is pretty great, actually. Terrible.
Yes, but great.
And that would be this thing. The nuclear fusion generator. Why is this terrible and great? Well, it's great because it pumps out a tremendous amount of energy, which would basically solve all of our energy needs that we have here, you know? I mean, we already have our 5 glowing green balls over there, and they're doing good. They're holding up, you know. They're making it, making it. So this is like an absolute win, right? Like it's like this is great. This is great. In fact, the green balls are still holding in there. We got almost 900 kilowatts of power, so we're doing pretty good. But like we got a better power source now. Cool. So what's so terrible about it? I can't make it. I can't make it. It takes pulsar quartz. I don't have that yet. Now we learned last episode, kind of abruptly. I should probably drink some water. So I've been storing water wherever I can find a spot because I'm overflowing with it now. I should drink some water, eat some food before I die. But we learned last episode that super alloy storms are now a thing, people. It's something that's going to be part of our life here on Selenia. And so I need to be prepared for that. Now, I mentioned also last episode, offhandedly, maybe you guys didn't catch it, but I need more food. Oh, I'm opening the wrong... It's like opening the wrong chest. I had to look back at it. F8 bug report. I only have 4 beans and some space food. All right, if another super alloy storm hits, I am going to be in trouble. My beans are still growing; they're not ready yet. Okay, so I think it would be a good idea to expand the farm just a little bit, just for straight up beans at least. You know, so I can get a surplus of food. Because if I can get a bunch of food, I can grab like 4 or 5 beans, head out into the super alloy storm, tank rocks to the face while I eat beans and pick up super alloy as it's pummeling me. That sounds really risky and stupid, so I'm going to do it. I mean, like last week I rode my rover off the edge of a cliff. I'm definitely going to do it. So I think it's time that we start expanding the farm. So I need some... I don't have the tier 2 growers yet. When do those unlock? Are those getting close? Oh, they're the next thing, but it's 35T, so I need to... It's biomass that I'm waiting on. Oh, Okay, first I'm going to get some tier 2 or tier 1s growing here, just to get some more food going in the meantime. And then when those unlock, I'll upgrade them. Or maybe I won't if I have enough of these things going. So, aluminum, iron, and I guess I can use some of these water bottles finally. All right, and then seeds. I need 1, 2, 3. Do I only have 3? I think I only have 3. That's all right. I'll grow another eggplant because I need those. I only have 1 growing up there right now. Like right here, eggplant, and then I have 2 mushrooms, 2 squash, 1 eggplant, and then I'll do some beans and another eggplant seed here. I'll try to get 4 of them put down. Beautiful. All right, there's 4 of them put down. Power stayed on too. I'm proud of those little green balls that could out there that are really pumping out the power. All right, sweet. We got some more food growing. That's going to be a good thing because I am going to need to start building up a little bit of a surplus of food for the super alloy storms. Because, yeah, tanking those things is going to be rough. The only reason I got hit last week, too, and I survived it, but then I was able to eat some food and continue on my adventure. If I didn't have the food, I would have had to turn around and come back to base for safety's sake. So, that's already a step in the right direction. Now, I did also find some more fertilizer last week. I promise you, I'm getting out there. I'm going to explore some more. But I did find some fertilizer last week, which means that I can build another flower spreader. I think that's what I was waiting on last time. One of these tier 2 flower spreaders here. Because I think we only have 4 of them out there. And the optimizer can boost 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the optimizers here, I have 3 of them actually. Boosting oxygen, they can boost 5. So one of these tier 3 vegetubes is getting boosted up the wazoo. I think it's this one right here. But it doesn't need to because this thing is still only pumping out, what, like 227.5 ppq. And one of these bad boys is pumping out 6,000. Ooh, it's raining. 6,175. So yeah, clearly better. So I think it'd be a good idea to put that down. It also will help boost the biomass, which is what we're waiting on for the tier 2 food grower. So that's also a win. We're crawling our way slowly towards the beehives, and this will also help for that too. Now the oxygen's going to get a healthy boost. The plants will get a decent boost too, like 43.5 to plants. So not bad. I also threw down this exit sign here because every time I come down from up here, I get wildly confused where I am. Because this way and this way kind of look vaguely similar. There's doors that are different, but at first glance, I'm like, I don't know where I am. So exit that way. Helps me keep track of where I am. I get confused sometimes, as you guys probably already know. We are also almost 90% of the way to the vegetation stage. That's probably going to hit this episode. Probably. I'm thinking so. Okay, so let's get the materials ready to build another tier 2 flower spreader, but we're going to need an oxygen plant for that, and I believe the best ones I have are these ones, the Tuscas. I don't think I have anything better than that. They're 400% oxygen. I think that's all I'm going to be able to do. So we'll plant one of those in there. I also have an abundance of super alloy now, so I could absolutely put down more drills. I found some more osmium rods too last week, so yeah, absolutely put down more drills. Slap down this one right here. And then we're going to drop that in there. Now that should be getting the big multiplying boost too. Yeah, so this one should probably go back to normal now. Yeah, 250% only. So 32 it's doing. Yeah, 30. Yeah, let's say 60 or 26 in there. 32. Yeah, so these ones are all kind of weak sauce, but that's all right. I could probably break these things down. What goes into those things anyway? Like, is there anything valuable I really care about? Ooh, food. I probably care a little bit about food. Where are the vegetables? Right here. Aluminum. Aluminum goes in there. And that would be valuable, so I might end up breaking these guys down. I'll leave them for now, but if I need super alloy, you guys are gone. I didn't even look at my stats as far as what my oxygen that was. It's going to be a lot higher now, though. It's up to 33,815.3 for oxygen. Plants, though, got a nice boost, too. I think it got a really nice boost. Hold on. I do have one thing boosting plants. So there it does 1,250 percent to plants. But I think that was like a 500G boost to plants doing that. Hold on one second. I actually want to know this. Alright, broke that thing down. Let's go in here and check this out again. Yeah, it was like 2,900 almost. And that's up to 3,400 without it. So yeah, with oxygen was at 27,640. So let's put this thing back. Okay, perfect. It's back in place. So yeah, that was a decent boost of biomass too. Yeah, it's almost 500 point boost of biomass. Holy cow. And that wasn't with an optimizer. That was just the flower spreader did that. Huh. Because those optimizers out there are boosting oxygen, which got raised up to 33,815. Holy cow. Yeah, that was a big boost for oxygen too. But I'm more interested in this one right here because that's getting us closer to the bees right there. Because the only thing boosting biomass right now is plants. So that all of that went into plants. So yeah, the bees are getting closer. This isn't going up very fast. I really need to work on that. I guess it'll probably boost quite a bit once I get the tree spreader unlocked, and that's climbing steadily. Not very fast. I gotta work on biomass. But I do want to get out and do some more exploring still. I think it would be a good idea, though, for me to grab a little surplus of food, though, and bring that with, as well as, you know, water bottle. I know it's going to take up inventory space, but if I get hit by another super alloy storm, and I'm in the open, I could be in real trouble, so that might save my life. I think the best thing for me to do if I get hit by a super alloy storm, and I'm not near shelter... I mean, if I'm near a shelter, if I'm near a place where, like this, if I'm up here, if I get hit while I'm up here, it's not a big deal. I'll go out and just brave the storm, and I'll eat my beans as I'm getting tanked in the face by all those meteors. But if I'm not near shelter, the best thing for me to do would be hightail it out of the meteor storm as fast as I can, and then hug the edge of it, and then go back in once it dies down and grab some super alloy, lest I be killed. Okay, so let's just drop everything. Actually, no, let's take everything out of there, and then we'll pick up the button. We'll pick it up with the button, and then we'll get out of here, alright? So I'm going to go back. Now, I did not finish exploring what I wanted to last week, alright? So let's look back down here. I explored this area right here and south of the base right here. There is still a chest that has some stuff in it back here that I have not gone and collected, so maybe we'll grab that while we're out. But I want to continue exploring this way. Now, we learned last week that there are bases that are invisible on here, because this right here is a base that is invisible. I don't see it unless I get closer. I do notice, if you look very carefully, it's like a kind of a smoothed out flat area right here. That's a very subtle thing to notice, though, so it's going to be very difficult to spot, like, maybe something like that. You know, it's going to be difficult. Oh, wait. It's going to be very difficult to spot something like that, though, so I don't know. I'll have to snoop around and see if I can't find any other ones hiding someplace. But let's head back to up here where we Thelma and Louise did off the edge of the cliff. Where we did our little Tom Cruise stunt off the edge of the cliff. And then we'll head eastward and we'll check all this area here and see if we can't find anything special. Ah, the starter base. Looks like you're almost underwater, buddy. You are. Ooh, yeah, you're just barely not. You're just barely not. You look kind of like you're floating though, which looks a little weird. Do we have a piece of like iron around here someplace? I probably don't have much iron in this area, to be honest, because I probably looted it all. But I could throw a support on the back of that just so that it looks proper, you know. Okay, sandstorm. Just so it looks proper. But I tell you, depending on which way the super alloy storm would come, if I could get one here and just pummel this cliff edge and let it rain down on me, it would be like a super alloy waterfall. It'd be crazy. All right, can I just like do a little support action on the back of this to make it look not so floaty? There we go. At least it looks like it's supported. Bugged me. Couldn't sleep at night because of that. All right, well, I mean, while we're here, grab a bite to eat, you know, that's why I have them here, so top that off just a little bit. I believe I took the atmospheric water collector, so there's still some ice and stuff here, though, to make water. Anything else in here that I really desperately want to take back? Silicon would come in handy. I'm kind of running low on that, but I don't want to clog my inventory with it. So, yeah, I guess we'll just leave it all here. Sweet. Ah, the starter base. Oh, maybe we'll celebrate hitting the vegetation stage here at the starter base. We are gathered here today to say goodbye to the water cycle. We have finished it. We are moving on to the vegetation stage. We've done it. Clear sky is the next one. It already is clear sky. What the heck? New blueprint received growth multiplier fuse, Selenia. How do I make that? Probably not there. Probably advanced crafting station or something, I'm assuming. I'll have to look into that growth multiplier fuse. Growth plants. Algae? My farms? Cool. Alright, anyway, we're working our way to the clear sky phase, which is a little strange because it's been a pretty clear sky this entire time. Like, there's nothing in it other than the planets. There's no clouds or nothing. It's weird that I don't understand. Alright, well, we're working our way to the clear sky stage, whatever that means. Alright, let's get over here. Let's get over here and loot the last of this chest that was back behind this original starter wreck area that we explored way back at the beginning, very first episode, I believe. There used to be ice here. There used to be ice there that was blocking that way. I'm going to have to take a trip up there. That's where I'm heading anyway. Remember, we're kind of exploring up in this area to see if we can find any free stuff for me. And I'm pretty sure I'll find something. It's a big open area. There's got to be at least a chest there or something. All right, we're still looking for the pressure multiplier fuse. That's going to be the big one. But alright, here is this last locker that I wasn't able to collect last time. I'm just gonna go ahead and start dropping the iron right now. I feel bad because that is gonna be a resource I'm gonna want later. But right now I'm trying to grab the more valuable stuff, so we'll just go with that. Yes, alright, so this used to all have ice on it. It was a big ice shelf that's since melted. So right here, this is all open now. Are there any chests buried in said ice? That'd be nice. I don't see any, though. Alright, well, let's continue up here, then. For oxygen, I do have my... Oh, look at that, the Tier 2 ore extractor. Now, that's cool. Normally, I'd get all warm and fuzzy about it. But Selenia is a different beast. Right? Selenia's a different beast. Because remember, as you probably have noticed already if you've been watching the season, we have selenium we can dig up. And that is it. That's the only thing that we can dig up on this planet. We can't dig up iridium, superalloy, zeolite, none of that stuff. Osmium, forget about it. Can't do it. So, this Tier 2 ore extractor might be helpful in the future on other planets, but not so much helpful here on this one. This is a big open field. I'm not seeing any crates, though, on it. I see a lot of cobalt, but it looks like that might be a cave over there. I'm not seeing any crates. Okay, let's get back up here, though, because I want to... I'll double-check that field in a little bit. I want to get back up here and check to see if there's any crates up here, though, because if you look at the map, this area I had glanced at, but I didn't see any crates in it. I want to double-check. Looking for loot, people. I'm a little loot goblin today. There is one. See, this is why I check again. This is why I double-check. How did I not see it before? Don't know. It makes me... Oh, there. I think there's one up there, too. No, that's not one. There's one here. It's gonna be, this celebration's gonna be short-lived if I don't put down my vehicle, though, because I am going to die of asphyxiation. So let's get some oxygen real quick. All right, and then inventory. Yeah, let's see what's in here. There's no pressure multiplier fuse, unfortunately. I really wish there was. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to pick this thing up again because I can still fly. All right, yeah, I don't see any more that way. But I think it's time we continue our adventure this way. Alright, this is the rock structure I noticed. Is this a cave, or am I losing my mind? No, this is a cave. This is absolutely a cave. What do we got in these things? Anything special? Oh, energy multiplier fuse, I'll take it. Fusion energy cell, that's also good. Ooh, we got some magnetar quartz. That's a really good find. What do we got? There's a cosmic egg? That thing is huge!
That's what she said!
I mean, look at the size of that. It's incredible. Okay, so this is a huge find. Huge find. Okay, first off, let's put the vehicle down because I gotta actually dump some stuff in here now. Like all of it, go in there. This is a massive find. Okay, the cosmic egg can be broken down to get all the types of quartz, I believe. That's a good find. There's also magnetar. That's a good find. Is there anything else in this amazing cave of wonders? This was a fantastic find. I mean, it is actually probably better than the production multiplier fuse. That was a good find, really good one. So that gives me hope that maybe the loot tables are rolling over to be better. I mean, it seems like it. Okay, so there's obsidian here. That's a good find too. Holy cow, this is excellent. I think I found the obsidian. Holy cow, obsidian! Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's huge. That's just ridiculous. Okay, so we do have a fair amount of obsidian currently back at the base. Almost an entire locker full, actually. I just found it in chests. But yeah, there's obsidian on the ground here. Okay, so where are we? Okay, we're on the southern end of this place. Okay, so I can get a buttload of obsidian if I need it. Now, what do I use obsidian in? I mean, mass production of stuff, it would be handy, but I can't mine it here, according to the map. It would have a symbol here if I could. Optimizers. Basically, I'm thinking about leaving it here until until I need it, you know? Oh, is there any over here? Hold on, let me get out and actually fly around a little bit here. Because I don't see any more. Oh, no, there's some right there. Okay, so it's kind of... It's not up here on this ridge. It's kind of like hugging the lowland area, it looks like. Okay. Okay. So I found obsidian. But optimizer is about the only thing I can think of. I mean, it might be used in some other stuff too, but I do have a fair amount of it already. It is good to know where it is, though. I think, yeah, okay, this is that big canyon. This is the one that I found all the aluminum in the bottom of. then over there, isn't that where the 3 dome thing is? Yeah, or 4 dome thing is? Yeah, I haven't explored that yet. That's on my to-do list, okay? I still got to get over there. Actually, I should go check to see if there's a door that has to be opened at a certain Pascal or something like that. That might be over there. But alright, so obsidian. I guess I could grab some while I'm here, though, because I have some inventory space. I don't see... Oh, I am going to die of dehydration. I got to get back to my vehicle real quick. Gulp. Alright, I'm still alive. Sweet. Let me hop in here, actually, take this with me. I gotta look around. Actually, didn't mean to hop out there. Wrong button. Is this a cave right here? I was just driving. I was about to take a left and head that direction, but I'm like, is this a cave? I don't think it is. I might want to grab some obsidian while I'm here, just to grab a couple bits and pieces of it, because it's better than not having it, you know? Now, this is technically a little bit of a cave inlet area, but I don't see anything special in here. Okay, so yeah, let me just grab some obsidian, and maybe we'll hightail it home. This was a good haul. We got a cosmic egg. That was crazy. Look at this stuff. This is some good stuff. We also got another energy multiplier fuse. That can really boost the green balls back home. All right, so let's, let me grab some... Where is it? Where's this stuff right here? Let me grab some obsidian. Alright, my chest in this vehicle is completely full. I have some more space. I could grab some more obsidian while I'm here, but like I said, I don't think I'm going to have enough room to store it. So I'm going to just leave it here for right now. I mean, I could always make another locker and stuff and whatever, but I don't really have a high demand for obsidian at this present moment, and I know where to get it. Man, it is a bumpy road here, and I know where to get it now, so I can always come back and grab more. It's good to know. Is there any way I can get around this thing? Can I go up on this thing? Because that's the cliff right there. I don't really want to go down. Can I drive on this thing? Is this a thing? Please say it's a thing. Oh, climb. Oh, climb. Turn. There we go. Oh, there's a chest right there, too. I see one. Sweet. All right, so bypassing the canyon, getting a little air here. Whee! Sweet. All right, here's a chest. Now, please have a a pressure multiplier fuse, if you'd be so kind. Nope, but it's got a blueprint. I'm also joking on myself. It's got a blueprint. That's better than nothing, all right? That could be something really cool. Who knows? It could be something really lame also. All right, oh, there's more obsidian over here. It's just obsidian. Weird. There's just like 4 bits of it. There's no more. Oh, no, there's some more over here. Yeah, there's a couple bits of it. 6 bits of it, maybe? Maybe I'll just grab these real quick. That way I'll get all of them that are on this side of the canyon. There we go. Not much obsidian there. That is very strange. Alright, let's keep on oh, no, there's more. Never mind. I didn't need to grab that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch more. Holy cow. Well, is there any more crates in the area, perhaps? Oh, is that one right there? I think I see the top one. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes between the crates and the cobalt, but yeah, that is absolutely a crate. That's absolutely one. It's going to have my pressure multiplier fuse in it. You just wait and see. Nope, doesn't have it. Ooh, I am full on inventory. Well, let's actually, no, let's drop the iron, because otherwise I can't break down the thing. Do that, break that down. Booyah, I got it all. Is there any more crates in the area? Any more stuff for me? Free stuff for me? Seeing little bits of obsidian in this area, though, so there's still obsidian on this side, too, so plenty to grab still. Now, my home base is right over there. Am I getting close to home? Like, it should be just, yeah, it's like right through here. Whoop. Yeah, I might actually zip in there and take a big old dumperooski and then come back, come back and keep exploring. I kind of want to see if I can get into that facility. I don't know if I'm going to have all the time in the world today to do it, but I wouldn't mind taking a peek. Maybe that'll be next week. Next week I'll try to get over there if no huge thing doesn't unlock. This is actually a really open area. Holy cow. It's been made for a decent base as well. There's nothing here. There's no resources, but other than that, it would have been great. Now, I don't see me reliably getting the vehicle through here. Oops, I just jumped out of it, especially if I leave it behind. I don't see me reliably getting the vehicle through here. So, I mean, maybe. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it the good old college try. There's a chest! There's a chest back here. Holy cow. Get my light on so I can see where am I? There's a chest right here. Oh, what's in it? Good stuff, not what I exactly am looking for. I'm gonna have to grab this on the way back through. Where is this, just so I know? Okay, it's right here in this canyon. This is like a little shark fin design. It's right here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get the vehicle all the way through. Not like it really matters though, because I can always just teleport it back. I've only used that like once. And not today even. That was last week I used it, so it should be cooled down by now. Oh, food level low. I should probably get some food and not die. That'd probably be a good idea. There's ice! I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, my home was that way. Well, vehicle, this is where we bid you adieu because you can't get over this, but I can with the jetpack. Home, sweet home. All right. I like this place. A lot of resources still on the ground. I should just take the time to go clean all of it up, because I'm sure I'd fill my chest. Like, there's silicon right there, which I could always use. All right, first things first, let's get this thing back, like so. And then I'm going to back this thing straight up to, let's see if I can back it up the entire way. This would be incredible if I can. Straight up to the door, like so. Perfect. And then now I have to take a massive dump. But to do that first, I need to first learn a blueprint that I have in my inventory. GPS satellite tier 3. Interesting. I mean, that's cool. Not super necessary right now because I'm on a very small planet. So, I mean, the tier 2 is working just fine. I mean, I could zoom in a little bit, you know, but that's it. I could back up just a little bit further if I want to, but there's really not much here. So I don't know if that's super important. Maybe I'll do the tier 4 when I get it, but as for right now, I think I'm good with the tier 2 satellite. Miscellaneous, let's drop, oh, I have another blueprint. Let's, I didn't even realize that. Let's go decode this one. Ah, yes. Oh, the construction menu filter, that's actually really handy. That one's actually really handy because that eliminates the lower tiered stuff and just puts the highest tiered things in my field of view so that I can actually just see those. So I'm going to actually build that real quick just because that's like super handy to have. Just wink like that in. So now when I look at this, it's just filtered down to the highest tiered things that I have unlocked. So like I don't see the tier 1 flower spreader or the tier 1 algae generator. I don't see any of that stuff. It's just the highest tiered stuff. It cleans it up. You can also turn it off here and you can see everything. You can turn it back on. I like this chip a lot. It's a really nice handy feature. Another thing I really like is food. I like to not die. If I could not die, that'd be great. You know, that's what I'm aiming at here. I'm trying to survive. But I have to sort this inventory now because I got a buttload of obsidian and stuff to put away. So give me a hot minute. Okay, everything is sorted. I am overflowing with obsidian. Now that we're back here, though, I kind of want to use this energy multiplier fuse. And we're going to need to make another optimizer to do that. So I do have some explosive powder here I found. So I need to make another one of those somehow. I don't know how. It gets made some way. I don't really know how. But once we do get one made, then we can just grab the uranium rod. Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? I just on the thing right here. The uranium rod, cobalt, and a couple bits of iron, and that should spell mama. Okay, so we got everything. We can add another optimizer now to our power supply here. This now we're not exactly running out of power by any means, but it just gives me some use for it here. So, bam, there we go. So now these things, hold on, what were they pumping out before? With just one optimizer on them, they were pumping out almost 500 each. Is that right? Do I have the right thing? Yeah, that's right. 500 each without anything in there. Power stayed on. Nope, never mind, it didn't. Without anything in there, it's 330 some. So I put this in there, bam, power comes back on. It bumps up to 500, and then you put this one in there, and it pumps it up to almost 1,000. So that's awesome. That's awesome. So we should have tons of power. We've over 5,000 power being generated, almost 5,000 power being generated there, not to mention what we got from the solar panels. So let's see, what does that actually do for our power supply? Yeah, we're over 3,200 power readily available to work with. That's awesome. That's good stuff. Now, what else can we do here to help this out? Why is our pressure, why is everything at 0? Why is everything at 0? F8 bug report. Why is biomass the only thing why is none of this counting? Quick relog later, and it's all working magically. I did break the game. F8 bug report. That one was pretty scary. It actually wasn't even terraforming. This wasn't climbing at all either. Like, terraformation had paused. I wonder if that's because I killed the power with the optimizers and turned it back on. Let me go experiment. We might have actually legitimately found an F8 bug report. Holy cow. Let me go take the optimizers out of here, kill the power, then turn it back on and see if that just does the same thing. Remove that. Remove that. Power goes out. Put them back. Power comes back on. Let's go check. Let's go check. I might have found an F8 bug report. Isn't that an interesting one? Because that freezes terraformation then when that happens. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it stopped it. Power is back on. Things are working. It's just not counting it. F8, bug report. Ta-da! We sent one. I think it's only like the second one I've ever sent. But that's a pretty big one, isn't it? Like, the game kind of breaks. The only thing climbing is biomass. So technically, this probably is still climbing. But very little. Biomass is the only thing going. That is very strange. F8. And bink, it just fixes itself. That is an interesting one. Yeah, you got to reload. Reload the world to fix it. Strange. Very strange. The big green balls cause some problems. All right, well, that's a bug. That's a legit bug, people. We found a legit bug. All right, I guess it's just time to top off vitals, I guess, here while I'm back here. And then I kind of want to do a little bit more exploring, a little bit more. I don't know. Are we going to get to this facility? How much time do I got left to record? Not much. Not much at all, people. Maybe I'll go take a peek and see if I can at least get into it, and then check the surrounding areas. And then next week we're going in there. Alright, vehicle, this is beyond the scope of your capability here, so we're going to pick you up and we're going to have to fly over this rocky edge here. Now, there's the facility up ahead, but I recall there being a crate down here somewhere. It's right there, Okay, I see it. Yeah, let's go get this crate real fast. Good stuff. There's good stuff in there. That's why I want to get it. All right, let's break that down. Yeet the iron right away because I'm not going to need it quite yet. I can't see a thing. It's always nighttime when I'm out here. Why is it always nighttime? Okay, here we go. We are on the surface. I thought I saw a bug. I was like, are bugs here? Really? I don't know when those things are going to show up. Let's get the vehicle out here and place it. Oh, let's actually place it this time. There we go. The vehicle out so I can kind of see around, see a wider view. I can't really see much at night, though. If it's kind of tough for you guys to see, it's the same for me. It's a little dark, but I kind of keep exploring. I don't want to waste too much time out here, you know? Hold on. We might have an osmium storm. This might be a good thing. Hold on. I could probably avoid these. Ah. That is an osmium storm. There's a cave right here, too. Sweet. Osmium, osmium, osmium. Now, this should have sulfur in osmium. I don't really care about the sulfur so much, because I will be able to dig that up when I unlock the tier 3, but the osmium I do care quite a bit about. Osmium storm. Sweet. The first osmium storm of the season, too. These ones don't make me panic as much as the super alloy ones, because the super alloy ones, well, they try to kill me. Okay, that one's impacting over there. I only found one osmium on that one. I might have missed one. I'm just trying to keep an eye on where they're all landing. That one is kind of probably going to intercept me, I think, if I keep going. Yeah, if I keep going, I might get hit by that one. Just avoid that a little bit. They don't really drop too many meteors, and they drop only a couple bits of osmium, but hey, it helps. You know what? I will take it. This means I can absolutely get another drill going. There's one. Is there one stuck in this rock? It's glowing in there, like, really brightly, so there might be one stuck in the rock I can't quite get. All right, I'll have to check that in a little bit. Yeah, osmium storm. Nice. Sweet. Gotta admit, that was a pleasant surprise. Pleasant surprise. Now, there's the sulfur. I don't really care about that. I got plenty of sulfur. And I can always dig that up with a tier 3 ore extractor when the time comes. But I think the osmium itself might have been buried. Or this one didn't have one, maybe? I don't know. I can't really find it on this one. But that's okay. I'll look around for one more time real quick. But that's okay. Like I said, once the rocks disappear, it'll be a lot easier to spot them. Okay. Well, sweet. That was a very pleasant surprise. I got several bits of osmium there. Those are gimmies. I didn't have them before, and I have them now, so those are gimmies. Awesome. Yeah, not going to complain at all about that. Get some air here. I'll check these crash sites here where the meteors came down in a little bit once the rocks all disappear. But this place right here is a cave, is it not? There's a cave and there's a chest. Is there a pressure multiplier fuse? No, there is not. But there's some good stuff in it, though, so I'll take that. And some explosives, too, in case I need them, because I don't have many of those. I think I only have one. Oh, there's some more right there. Sweet. Now I have a whole lot more than one. Alright, well, oh, there's more crates. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. My inventory's already pretty full. Let's just, yeet that, and then yeet that. What do we got in here? Some more stuff. Good. And yeet. And what do we got in here? Ooh, oxygen multiplier fuses and heat multiplier fuses. That's huge. That's ridiculous. All right, so let's grab this. Let's actually drop that because I can farm those things. Same thing with like the sulfur. I don't think I really badly need. The rest of the stuff I wouldn't mind keeping. Fabric. I mean, I'll be eventually able to make that, but in the meantime, I can't, and I don't really use it for anything. I mean, other than the boots, which I got the tier 2 boots. I don't know if there's any. If I got the better ones unlocked yet. I didn't check those last week. All right, I didn't check those last time I looked. Let me just take a big old dump into there. All right, sweet. Let's go grab the rest of this stuff. Yeah, the sulfur I don't really need. Again, once the tier 3 ore extractor unlocks, I'll be able to mine that up freely as much as I want. I guess in the meantime, I kind of need it, but I don't really care that much because I'm not burning through it too super fast. So I'll grab it while I'm here. I really don't need the tree bark though. I'm already farming up. Well, all right, there's a big lake here. That's pretty cool. Are there any chests near said lake? That'd be even cooler. It's really cool also because of the ice. Get it? It's cool.
Stop it. Get some help.
Is there anything under the water? That'd be a good place to hide something, actually. But I also don't have a lot of air. What is that? Is that cobalt? That might be cobalt. I think it's cobalt. I can't see anything underneath here either. So, boy, it's gonna be tough to actually spot. Oh, I know one thing I could do. I think I can just drive the vehicle down here. Can I? I probably can. I think I can just drive the vehicle down here. There's like a bridge right there. That looks cool. Doesn't really lead to anything, it doesn't look like, but it's cool. Here's the big facility. Just checking for chests out in the open out front here. I don't see any. It's a shame. Oh, never mind. I do see one right there. Ooh, I am running out of oxygen. First, let me go get oxygen. Then I'll go get the chest. There's totally seats here. I didn't realize you could use these. Multiplayer, this would come in real handy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, I guess you can see them. I should have known. Alright, let me check these crash sites real quick just to make sure I didn't miss any glowing blue rocks. And then we'll head over and get that chest and then see if there's a way into that other facility. I don't see... Oh, I do see a glowing blue rock. Never mind. I did miss one. Haha! This is why we check. Got it. I don't see any here, though. So, it was just that one piece I missed. Alright, now this chest is over here. There's still sulfur on the ground right there from the meteors, but... Yeah, that's alright. I don't really need it. There's this over here. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. I wish that when you got out of the vehicle, it had you, like, exit the vehicle the way you're facing. This has me facing completely the opposite direction. Maybe it's just uniform. It always has you facing. Which direction would that be? West when you get out, maybe? I don't know. But alright, let's see. What do we got in here? We got some bean seeds, some fertilizer. Good stuff. No pressure multiplier fuse. Can you believe it? Can you even believe that I haven't found one of those things yet? It's kind of insane. Alright, I guess it's about time. I do want to check around this facility, but I do need to figure out if there's a way to get in here and how to do it. It looks like there's a lot of ice plugging this up. A lot of ice. Do I have room in my inventory? I need to get something to drink real quick. Gulp. That's the only one I have, so let's keep that in mind that I am in trouble out here now when it comes to hydration. Is this, what is this? Well, that's a big door, so I think I found the door. There's a chest. Question mark. What do we got to get to? Environmental quarantine. Let's see. Quarantine activated. Environmental requirements not yet met. Door won't open until 1 ppm of oxygen. Well, oxygen is my best stat. So that still has to open. What do we got in here? Ooh, osmium rod. Like that. Like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Still no pressure multiplier fuse, so a little disappointed. But you know what? I'll take it. It's better than the garbage I was finding in that first wreck I explored. Alright, so there's a lot of ice on this. But what can we peek in here and see what's going on in here? Oh, wow. Okay, that just all of a sudden appeared. There's like a whole ecosystem in there. I see a crate. I see a crate right there. Wow, okay. So they got like stuff growing in here. Nifty. Oh, wow. Holy crap, that's like a huge farm. I see eggplants galore in there. I wonder if I can harvest all of that. Man, think about the fertilizer. That is insane. That's absolutely... Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest right there. So there is stuff in there that I can get. Oh, look at this. This is a crazy facility. I want to get in here. It looks like wheat growing in there, too. That is nuts. So this is like a whole farming facility. Look at this thing. Holy crap. Okay, so yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. I am going to want to explore this when I can. Yeah, more farms. Some more wheat growing or something. That is nuts. All right, well, let me get a breath of fresh air quick at the vehicle, and then I want to check behind this facility and do a loop around the outside perimeter of it and see if I can find any chests that might be hiding around here. Now, I do not have a lot of space. Okay, so if I do find something, I might have to empty out what I can and then make a mental note because I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. Yeah, this looks like a transportation thing. This looks like a vehicle, like depot kind of area where they load up the crops and they send them out to probably the bubble area that I'm trying to get into over there. Because, yeah, that looked like an interesting place. I peeked in there once already and it looked interesting. Like there's a lot of buildings and stuff. Yeah, look at the farming operations. There's the crate. Holy cow, that is so cool. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I'm supposed to be checking the perimeter. This is like a whole thing, isn't it? This is a whole area over here. Is this the area that I was in before where I found... Oh, yeah, it is. It's above the canyon. Okay, well, that's where I found the obsidian. All right, so I did actually check that place already. Doesn't mean there's not a crate I missed. It just means I've looked there already. Wow, they really built this thing packed in tight to this cliff edge, didn't they? Holy cow. Can I get on top of this dome? Is that a thing? These are really big domes. I wonder if I can build one of these things. Is there anything on top of it? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything on top of any of these. There's a flat area up there, though, so interesting. Let's see, is there anything behind it, though? I'm down to about half oxygen. I'm finally getting back here. I don't see anything back here. I have to do a quick loop, though, because, like I said, running low on oxygen. Alright, after completing the loop around the facility, I did not actually find any more chests back there. Not immediately behind it, anyway. There does look like there's another area back there, though. So, let's start driving that way, and we'll explore back behind that, too. I want to search every nook and cranny of this place to hopefully find everything. Sweet, an air filter. That'll at least let me know when I'm getting close to the breathable atmosphere. That means I'm getting close to the breathable atmosphere, though. That unlocks when you get close. So, yeah. Alright, sweet, we're getting there. Alright, what do we got back here? This is the area that I noticed back here that I didn't explore too well because I was running low on oxygen, but I do want to park this up on top of this ridge up here and look around a little bit. There is a crate right there. Look at that. See, that's why I want to look around. I want to get up there too and check. But there's this here. Pressure multiplier fuse, you think? Hello, it's facing me the wrong way every single time. No, but there's a blueprint. I'll take it. Stick that, and I have a whole lot of those things already. Super alloy is always a good thing. I have a ton of obsidian, to be honest. I'll take the rocket. Probably that too would be a good one too. I got a triage here because I don't have a whole lot of space. And then I guess the tier 3 fertilizer. Sure. I'll have to come back and break this down, but I do want to take a peek up here and see if there's any other crates that are hidden up here. I will swap out something for the production or for the pressure multiplier fuse if I can find it.
Beautiful, we meet again. It's been too long. You may be a bug covered in gross slime, but you bring fortune. Your face is slimy. You wiggle in dirt, and
the top. I can never tell.
Hello, beautiful! Oh, wow. Okay, we hit 2 GTI and apparently bugs started appearing. Okay. Wow, okay. I'm flustered. I want to pick this up. I want to pick this up. What can I leave behind? That's not super important. All of it's super important. I can't pick it up. I'm sorry, beautiful. All right, sweet. We got beautifuls appearing on the planet's surface. That's cool. I mean, I'm sure I'll find more now that there's some appearing. But that's huge. All right, we got bugs appearing. Oh wow. Okay, that's a big breakthrough. Holy cow. I tell you what I can do. I can eat a bean. Okay, I can eat a bean, and then that means I can store one thing in here. And if I can store one thing in here, I can grab that beautiful, if it's still there. I don't know if it despawns or something when you leave the area. But I'm going to go check. Because that's the first beautiful we found. That's the first one. You know, like, it's a special thing. Might have specially disappeared, though. I think it might have disappeared. I didn't go that far away. It can't have disappeared. Where are you, beautiful? There you are. Hi, you. Let's pick you up. All right, sweet. We got a beautiful. We got ourselves a worm. Alright, inventory is completely packed full, so I think our adventure... Oh, and I also don't have any way to hydrate myself. I remember I drank my last one, and I don't see any ice in the area, other than that stuff right there, but I can't process that. So I think it's best if I crash the vehicle a little bit. I think it's best if I start hightailing it home, so I don't die of dehydration. I could be in serious trouble, actually, if I don't get home quickly. So I think we're going to do the same technique of abandoning the vehicle and just flying over the cliff edge. And that way we should make it home right away. Yeah, this place would have made for an excellent starter location, except for there's no ice. And I don't know if that's because the planet got too warm now and it all melted, or if there's just no ice here. But yeah, I don't see any ice, so getting water here would have been a real problem. Alright, vehicle, this is where I must bid you adieu, I think, because I have to go up and over this cliff edge here, and I don't see a way you're making it through this. So it's been real, it's been fun, it's been real fun. Let's get home. Hydration level low. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm heading home. Well, if I could just, like, blast a hole in this rock right here and create a spot for my vehicle to drive through, that'd be so much nicer. Alright, before I even worry about hydration, let's worry about the vehicle. Let's get this thing back. Come back to me. Bam, right there. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, then let's get a peek in here and drink one of those things, save ourselves. Now, I need a place for the beautifuls, don't I? I do. I need a place for bugs. I need to sort my inventory first because it's kind of a disaster right now. I am overburdened with super alloy right now. That's an excellent problem to have. Yeah, let's throw it in there for right now. I don't know where. I got a blueprint I gotta learn here. What's this one do? What do I get? Ooh, new blueprint received. Interior wall. Well, thank God. I can sleep easy now. All right, let's get this thing. Let's get. Oh, I might have. I'm getting too much stuff, people. I'm getting too much stuff. Now I can't put the rocket in here. Yeah, I might need to do an inventory overhaul on my storage facility, or quite possibly just actually use this one right here that I have set up. I'm sitting here throwing out iron left and right, saying, "Oh, I got to. No, I don't need this or whatever." I could use it to make more lockers. Oh, it hurts sometimes. And you know what? I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gonna spend some time in between episodes filling up the rest of that. Filling up the rest of that storage area and actually getting it organized and whatnot. So it'll look a lot like this one, but it'll be just over here. There'll be even more stuff. Okay? So expect that in next week's episode, provided I have enough iron, which I do have quite a bit of it. I even have a little bit stored over in here out of place too. So, provided I have enough resources, I will try to pack as many lockers into this storage area as possible so we can expand this a little bit, because I'm getting a little overburdened. It's almost tempting to buy the Tier 2 lockers when I get the chance. Like, I don't think I'm going to have a whole lot of funds, so I have to decide between the Tier 1 drones, or Tier 2 drones, or the Tier 2 lockers when the time comes, I think is what the big choice is going to be. Put down in the comments what you think I should do. Keep in mind, this is Selenia. I don't have a whole lot of auto farms going. The drones themselves are not going to be going around doing a whole lot of stuff. So, like, they'll go collect algae. That's about it. Like, there's not much. I mean, once I get my farms outside going and stuff, they'll be doing that too. But there's really not much the drones are going to be doing on this planet. I mean, once I explore everything too, they're not going to be coming out and grabbing supplies out of my vehicle, because that's not going to be much of a thing, you know. I won't be exploring anymore. So I'm full up on aluminum. I got so much stuff. I need to get that. I need to get that new storage warehouse up and running ASAP. All right, I'm going to probably wrap this one up, though. It's been kind of crazy exploring and crashing the game, finding bugs left and right. It's kind of nuts. We are 3.35% of the way to 3.36 to the clear sky stage. We're kind of kicking some butt. I think I'm going to have to focus a little bit more on terraformation going forward, at least for the next episode, just to try to give these another healthy boost. I did get, after all, a couple new optimizers, which I think are still in the vehicle. I think I got heat and oxygen again. Yes, it did. So we can always put those things down too. So next week we're going to be doing a lot of that stuff. We still have to wait because we have to get that door. I think this has to hit 1,000. I'm guessing. I didn't do the math on this. I'm pretty sure this has to hit 1,000 for us to get into that door where all those plants are, all the farms are. And this, of course, is over halfway to being 1 PA. Hey, I did it. Hey, we're almost there, halfway there. So we still got to wait for that too. So I think terraformation is the name of the game next week. I'm going to focus a little bit more on that. But for this week, I think I'm done. I think that's it. That's all I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get out of here. I got to sort the rest of this crap that I got here. And by crap, I mean really valuable stuff. I got to sort the rest of this crap out of here and build my expansion to my storage area. So that should be ready for next week. But I'm going to get out of here, you guys. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy, please, oh God, oh please, would you hit that like button. And I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, everybody. And goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia, playing some more Planet Crafter for you guys to enjoy. And boy, last week was quite an adventure, wasn't it? We did a lot of exploring, My beans aren't ready yet, they're getting close. Whole lot of exploring. Now, I finished that episode by saying that I was going to build on an extension to the storage area, and I did. I did. I had to go find some more iron. I had to go just pick it off the ground. I also have some water in here because I'm overflowing with water. Kind of ridiculous. Actually, I could probably store it up here. That'd probably make more sense. Yeah, I did actually store some up there. Look at that. Yeah, I'm overflowing with water right now, which is a good problem to have. Okay, but we had a big event happen last week, didn't we? Oh boy, did we ever. We had the beautifuls unlock. We actually had all of the bugs start appearing. And since that time, I actually, let's see, we got my fertilizers over here, mutagens. Now, I moved some stuff. Even I don't remember where anything is bugs. Okay, well, that's not bugs. That is more algae. Where did I put the bugs? Oh, right here. Okay. There's we got some common larvae I found. We found some more beautifuls, and we even found one super beautiful there. So, we got butterfly larvae. I haven't found any bee larvae. We got a spot for. Silkworms, we got a spot for. We got some spots made out, ready and laid out. So, let's just kind of do there we go. Get rid of bugs. Also, filling up on mushrooms. We're almost completely full on squash, and we're filling up on eggplants, too. Even got a couple bits of quartz. How about them apples? Now, I've spent quite a bit of time exploring in the last couple episodes. In fact, my vehicle is still here. Let's drive this back over to the garage. But I've spent quite a bit of time exploring in the last couple episodes, and I think I would like to do a little bit more focusing on terraformation. We found a couple of things last week that actually could be very useful. But one thing I really want to know before I get too crazy on the terraformation is, do we have the incubator unlocked yet? I don't actually remember if that unlocked. I don't think it did. I don't believe it did. I think we got the DNA manipulator, which is cool. I probably should build that just to get it ready, because that's going to be coming handy for making trees and stuff. Tree spreaders, though, are a little ways away still. Only 45T, and that's biomass. Biomass isn't climbing very fast. Man, I got to work on that. What can we do to boost the biomass? I mean, there's these. I could put down more algae generators, but I don't really need them. But it would help boost the biomass. How much is it boosted by plants? We're looking at 23. That's not a lot. Flower spreaders would be better. And I can make fertilizer. And I have a lot of water. Huh. That seems like my answer. I need to put down more flower spreaders to help boost the biomass, so I can unlock like the tree spreaders and really make this stupid. All right, but last week I did find a couple of things that might help out with this terraformation, like these things: oxygen multiplier fuse, and the not that so much, and the heat multiplier fuse. How about them apples? We also got a bunch of these fusion energy cells. Remember earlier in the season when I was worried I wouldn't find any more? Yeah, I found plenty. All right, so heat and oxygen we can boost. Now, just take a mental note, because we're probably going to do that in this episode. Oxygen is sitting at 33,815, and heat is sitting at 127,645. Not too shabby, but still pretty rookie numbers, all right? So we're getting closer to 1 PA for pressure. Look at this right here. Bam. We're about 2/3 of the way there right now. So we got to wait a little bit more and we can actually reach that. Now, considering I don't have any fuses boosting that, that's pretty impressive. That's really impressive, actually. We're 6%, almost 6% of the way to the clear sky, which still makes absolutely no sense to me because that looks like a pretty clear sky to me. I don't see any clouds. So I guess it's just clearer sky. But yeah, I think we should pick one of these things and start off with it. Like, heat is right here, and I believe we do have a heat multiplier fuse back here. I'm just waiting for things to unlock, really, at this point. I guess boosting the terraformation is the answer. So this thing right here, this thing can affect 5 machines, can it? So 1, 2, and then I think it's getting the recycling machine in there is producing quite a bit of heat, so that's 1. But we could actually put like 2 more machines right here, 2 more of these heaters right here, and I think that would also affect it. So that would help boost heat like big time. And then we can also slap down yet another fuse, another optimizer, because we have one. We have one right here. So let's start with heat. We'll start with heat and we'll go from there. I know I'm also waiting on oxygen because that farming facility we found last week, that had a lock on it that was dependent upon oxygen. We'll get to that in just a second. Let's focus on heat for a second. Try to boost that through the roof, melt this planet a little bit. All right, so we need to make, that means, oh my god, that actually made me jump. I just scared myself. Food grower tier 2 just unlocked. Do I care? Do I really care about that, though? Like, right now, I'm growing plenty of food at a plenty of speed. In fact, I think I have too much squash now, so I'm going to take that one out. I think we're full up on squash. You know what? Having too much is never a problem. Never a bad thing. Let's keep those in there. I think we're full up on squash now, if I'm not mistaken. I think this locker here is going to be completely full. Let's eat one of those things to kind of get rid of it. Yeah, we're good on squash. We're getting a lot of eggplants and mushrooms too. We're good on all that stuff. So when I get, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Let's eat a bean, actually. Gauges, oh, wrong thing. Let's drink some water. There we go. Let's put as much water back as I can. Oh my gosh, I'm overflowing with this stuff. Okay, I guess it is going back in the iron chest. For right now, I got to get a better place for water. All right, sorry, heat. That's what I'm here for. We need to build, I don't really need the tier 2 food grower right now. I'm growing plenty of food. Maybe later I will, but honestly, I think I'm going to push to the outdoor farm. We need these things right here. So I'm going to need at least 2 more bits of explosive powder, and I don't think I have any readily available, but you make that somehow in this game. I'm pretty sure you make it somehow. I did it. I figured it out. I Googled it. I'm just kidding. I've known this entire time, people. All right, so let's grab some iridium rods then, right here. Got plenty of them. And then we just need, what, 3 bits of super alloy? Or no, we need 2 more of these things. Then we need 6 bits of super alloy, and that should spell mama. All right, I'm going to put these guys right here. Now, remember, what was that, 33,000? Well, hold on, let me check again. No, I think that was the oxygen. What was the heat at again, real quick, real fast? Like, we're looking at 127,600 for heat, okay? We're going to make that go through the roof a little bit. Just a little bit here. All right. Place these guys right outside the window here. I want to kind of like be able to see where I'm placing them here. Let's put one like right there, and another one like right there. So you get this glow will be right through the windows. You can see that. And these guys they should already be getting the 500% boost from that optimizer right there. But we're not done yet. All right, we got to make another optimizer. All right, so let's grab this supplies here. We need 2 more explosive powder, which shouldn't be a problem, and then some iron, cobalt, and a magnesium rod. Or, not magnesium rod, cheaper say, uranium rod. Alright, got the explosive powder, and I think I got everything else. So let's grab the heat multiplier fuse here. Then we're going to hop, skip, and a jump out the door. And we're going to go over here, and we're going to take this one here and slap it down right here next to the other one. Why is it all crooked like? Let's see if I can flatten that out. There we go. And then we're going to throw the heat multiplier fuse in there. So that should bring these up to 1,000, right? Yeah, 1,000%. So let's go check and see what our heat is at now. 460,505. That's not too shabby. That's looking a lot better. All right, so the heat has gotten a decent boost. I do have to keep in mind that we have had a super alloy storm, so should that happen while I'm here, I have got to run out here with some food and try to grab as many of them as I can and try not to die. You know what I'm going to do, actually, just in the event that happens? I am going to park the vehicle somewhere over here, because in the comments, you guys said that this should keep me alive. Like if I can get in there, then I don't get killed by the meteors. So I'll trust you on that one. And if I have to take cover, I don't have to run all the way back to my base. I can just hop in the vehicle. So there, that's my safeguard. All right, so that boosts heat. And now heat got a healthy boost there. But one thing I wouldn't mind boosting, and I don't have a multiplier fuse for it though, is the pressure. I talked about how that's doing pretty good, about 2/3 of the way to opening that door, but I wouldn't mind giving that a little bit more of a boost. And thanks to all the resources that we've been gathering as we go around, including that super alloy storm, we actually have enough to make, I'm going to say, at least 2 more of these drills. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, there we go. 2 more of these drills right here, just to boost it a little bit more. Now, these each add, this will add about over 900 pressure, I would think, plus all the rockets I have in space. So right now pressure is at 69, very nice, 69,030. All right, so let's go put down a couple more of these drills, and hopefully the power stays on. I didn't even think about looking at that, but we'll find out here the hard way. Let's go slap down 2 more of these drills and see what happens to the pressure on the planet. So that should work well. In fact, the power stayed on, so I'm pretty pumped about that. Let's take everything out of here so I can keep collecting resources. What's the pressure at now? 114,930. Okay, so that not quite doubled it, but it definitely increased it quite a bit, almost doubled it. So yeah, that was a good one. That was good. That was a good thing that just happened there. All right, let's store some of this some of these items I just got out of that mining drill out there, that ore extractor, and then I want to take a peek at something else. Okay, so, oh, hold on, I was just about to. Oh, super alloy storm, super alloy storm. All right, here we go, people. Here we go. Let's get out there. Bring it on, super alloy. Bring it on. Okay, this is stupid dangerous. Stupid dangerous, but it has to be done. Stupid dangerous, but it has to be done. It's all hard to see him because everything's shaking. Oh, I got hit once. Eat some beans. Oh, I got hit again. Eat another bean. See where they land and try to get in there. Stupid dangerous, but super alloy is so important. I can't linger in that spot too long because I think they're colliding or landing in that spot. Okay, I got this. I think the storm's letting up. Oh, I got nailed. Eat a bean. Eat a bean. I'm just eating beans not to die here. Oh my gosh, that one almost got me. Got it. Oh, I got hit again. Eat the last bean. That's the last bean I got. Oh, I got hit again. To the vehicle. Oh, hold on. Dodge him. All right, no, I'm good. All right, so I'm just going to dump inventory here. Whew, I almost died there. Okay, let's just grab as many as I can. Go. Fast. Okay, I just grabbed one right as I saw other ones disappearing, so I think that's all I'm gonna get. I actually didn't do so good on that one. I tried to grab more. Now, where'd my dump pile go that I had here? Oh, hello, ugly. Where'd my dump pile go that I just had here? I thought it was like, oh, it's right here. Here we go. All right, sweet. So this is the stuff I grabbed during the storm, though. So this is all like extras. Whew. All right, sweet. So I got almost a full inventory full of super alloy. Not too shabby. I did take quite a few. Well, my oxygen's not looking good. I did take quite a few blasts to the face there, which isn't that great. But I survived. Okay, that's all that matters, really. I'm still alive. But we got a whole lot more super alloy now. I don't really have too many places to store this, though. That's the thing. I think I started up another locker of it somewhere over here. Let me look. I thought I had another locker of this stuff somewhere. Super alloy right here. Yes, I do. Okay, sweet. So I've got over almost 2 lockers full. I also did find a couple of beautifuls out there while I was looking around. So how about them apples? All right. Sorry, wildly distracted. We got more pressure now. I do need to drink some water and not die. Okay, we got some more pressure on the planet, which is great. I kind of forgot what I was about to go do because that just totally distracted me. But it was a good distraction. I mean, it's definitely a very good distraction. So I'm going to eat that too. You know, maybe I should change the food growers over to start growing a lot more beans. Because if that happens again, I'm going to lose almost all my food supply. Okay, I'll worry about that later. That's a future GReimer issue. What I'm interested in knowing is, when does the incubator unlock? because I'm going to need that for creating bee larvae and whatnot. Okay, so where does the incubator unlock? It can't be in biomass here because that's like so far down the line. I didn't already unlock it. What about here? Incubator right there. Terraformation. 5 GTI. Oh, okay. So I do need to actually focus on just terraforming for a little bit. Because 5 GTI, I'm almost at 3. And this is climbing fairly steadily, but it's still quite a ways away. I'm already at the bug stage. Oh, I unlocked the air filter last time, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, air filter right there. I can probably make that. Yeah. Let me grab the ingredients. All right, air filter. This will also tell me how close. It says reduce oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. So go ahead and just make that thing, and we'll go ahead and equip it right away. And you'll see underneath my oxygen now it says minus 1.9 second per second. Now that, I don't really know if that actually reduces my oxygen usage at all. I guess oh wait, it says per terraformation level. So it will reduce it as I get closer to having a breathable atmosphere. But ultimately, what I use that for is just telling how close I am to getting to a breathable atmosphere. So yeah, it's a good thing. Oh, hello, beautiful. So I'm going to collect these worms too as I find them. Actually, I should be collecting the uncommon ones too because I think those are useful in making other stuff too. So I should grab them too. But I'm going to be hunting around looking for worms too, collecting them up as the time goes on here, as we do some terraforming, because I need these things for the next stage once I get there, the bugs and insects. Because I'm trying to think about like animals and stuff and bugs and what I can find here. I don't think there's much. I think I have to make everything. That DNA manipulator is probably going to become really handy, that in the incubator. So, yeah, collecting bugs is probably a good idea. But I think now the next thing that I should move on to is the oxygen and plants. All right, let's see if I can focus on that a little bit. I just looked at this before. Biomass, the best thing I have for biomass, aside from actually even counting that, the best thing I have for biomass looks like it is the flower spreaders because of the plants boost that they give. So I need tier 2 fertilizer for that, which I should have some. Or tier 1 fertilizer rather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if I need more fertilizer, I think I can make it, actually. Pretty sure I can make that stuff now. Yes, I can. Okay. But let's make 4 more of these things. Actually, yeah, 4 more should be fine. Let's make 4 more of them. And then what else goes into these things? Super alloy and water. Well, I just had a whole bunch of super alloy rain down on me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then it just takes a few water bottles, right? A couple of them? Sure, yep. And I got plenty of those. So there's 2, 3, 4. All right, now let's go place these things. We'll place them over here somewhere. Now these things are already getting boosted up the wazoo from those right there. But when I get the tier 2 optimizer, I would like to be able to have some more over here that then could be boosted as well. So, and those can support 8 whenever I unlock those. I'll have to check that here in a little bit. Oxygen, real quick. I know we checked at the top of the episode, but what is it at? It is at 33,815. Let's see if we can't boost that. Also, biomass. I forgot to check that too. Biomass is at 3,443. Didn't we unlock like a rocket or something that we could shoot into space? Oh, we already have one into space for that. Awesome. All right. I'll have to go check that too because I thought we unlocked another rocket. I'm getting distracted. I am getting very distracted, actually. I'm stuck. All right, let me get up here this way then. Fine, I'll take the stairs. That one unlocks... Oh, that's the oxygen multiplier. Oh, I don't think I've launched this. Did I launch that one yet? I can't remember. This one is the plants one. We launched one of those. But did I ever launch this one for the oxygen multiplier? Hold on. That could really help out open that door faster. No, I never did launch that. Well, let's get these flower spreaders placed real quick. I have 4 of them. I need 4 flowers to put in them. I keep going in and out, like I'm like a clownfish getting ready to leave his home. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, because these are the best I have. Speak of the devil, I don't have to look it up anymore. I was thinking, hey, I got to look up when that unlocks. Well, there it is. All right, let's get out here and place these things real quick. Then we got to do some changes to the machines. All right, so here we go. There's 1 there, 2, 3, 4. All right, sweet. Now we only need 8 of them around here, and we have more than that. I think we have 9 now, but that's okay. That's fine. Where do we start? Right here. Let's get these things in here. Let's get this going. Get these flowers growing. Getting all the boost to the plants that we can get. Good. Now what does that do for our stats for like plants, for example? For oxygen, it bumped up to 39,000. For plants, it bumped up to 5,600. What was that, like 3,000 something before? So that was actually a decent boost right there. That's pretty good. Huh. All right. Well, let's go take a look at this this plants or this oxygen multiplier rocket here, and get at least one of these in this space because I think that's going to be huge. So let's take a peek. And it is the not that not which one is it? Not that one. Yeah, it is that one. Okay, that's the oxygen multiplier rocket right there. That's the one that we want to make. So it looks like we're going to need some bacteria sample or a bacteria sample, mutagen, super alloy, tree bark, and of course a rocket engine. I'm pretty sure I have all of that stuff. The only thing I don't have is the bacteria sample, and that's really not that big of a deal because I have plenty of supplies to make it. Ta-da, and I just did. All right, I think I have everything I need to launch this rocket. Now, real quick, this is going to boost oxygen through the wazoo. We're at 39,015. So let's go and launch this rocket and see what happens. I love having my own little NASA here. All right, so let's go ahead and build that. What's this one look like again? I can't remember. Oh, it's got a plant in it. That's really cool. Pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy stuff. All right, well, goodbye. Boost my oxygen. Would you get out of here? I'm not even going to interfere. You got it. No problem. God, I'm just kidding. I lied. Beautiful launch. Absolutely perfect. Crashing into there. Nailed it. Flawless launch. Is that thing coming back at me? No. Yeah, go towards the nuclear reactors. That's a good idea. Anyway, perfect launch as usual. No mishaps. Nothing went wrong. The rocket's not laying over there stuck to a rock or anything. All right, so what did that do to our oxygen? 390,000. Okay, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. It was at 39,000. It's now 10 times higher. Yep, that was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome stuff. So that's definitely going to help open that door really fast. I'm going to take a shot in the dark, and I didn't do the math on this one, so it could be completely wrong. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that has to get to 1,000 for us to open that door. It's climbing a lot faster now, like a whole lot faster. Okay, but there's something else we can do to boost the base stat of all of our oxygen things here on the planet, and that is, go out here in the windstorm, that is to remove these and replace them with the tier 3 or the tier 2 optimizer, so that will boost 8 flower spreaders instead of just 5. So that'll be massive. That'll be massive for our boost to oxygen. So let's see, what does it take to make this? Some obsidian. We're finally going to be using the obsidian. I need more explosive powder. I think, hold on, I think the previous one took explosive powder too. So really, I don't need anything. I just need 3 bits of obsidian, and I can do this. And in fact, I'm going to get some explosive powder back from this, because these things can hold 3 fuses. So when I break down the 3 machines, I'm going to get 3 uranium rods, 6 explosive powder. I'm going to use 1 uranium rod and 2 explosive powder on this. I'll net 4 of them and gain 4 explosive powder and 2 uranium rods, and I'll get some cobalt and iron back as well. So I just need 3 obsidian, and I can build this thing. So okay, well, let me grab some obsidian. I mean, that's some pretty easy conversion right there. So let's grab this and pull this out, pull that out there. So I was at 390,000 was our oxygen before, and now when I take this, slap this one thing here, and put all 3 of them in there, bam. This should be boosting an additional 3 more of those flower spreaders, so that gets multiplied by that also. So that brings up to 536,403. Decent boost, that is for sure. Huh. Well, okay, that's good. That's really good. That should also help out with the biomass too. So we're creeping up on the tree spreaders. Once I unlock the tree spreaders, it's really going to get zany here. Like, this is going to take off, I think. How are we doing on getting... Oh, we're only halfway to the bees. We need to boost plants. It's great that we're getting the tree spreaders, and the tree spreaders will be a huge help too with the plants, but we need to boost plants. Now, I just put down a bunch more of the... Oh, I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory now, but I did just put down a bunch more of the flower spreaders, and I could do more. That would be one way to boost plants. It wouldn't be a bad way to boost plants, but I got a better way to boost plants. Got a better way, all right? I think what we're going to do is, let's look. I think we have one, right? Yes, we have 1 plant rocket in space. What if we had more than 1 plant rocket in space? Wouldn't that be a cool idea? And to make it, we need more fertilizer. Okay, so I used up all the fertilizer, but we need fertilizer, seed lerma, tree bark. We can get all this stuff. I used up all the fertilizer recently, but that's not a big deal because I can make more of that stuff now. I have the power. All right, it's going to take some sulfur, I believe. Let's just grab some of that. And it's going to take some LG, I believe. So let's grab some of that. It's going to take quite a bit of this stuff, actually, if I'm not mistaken. And then I think it takes, like, eggplant. Let's grab the rest of that there. I think that's all it takes to make fertilizer, right? Yes. Make a whole bunch of that. So there, we have some extra eggplants, but we can easily store those. So I got 5 of them here. I want to make the plants stupid, okay? So what if we made 5 plant rockets? It's quite a lofty goal, I think, isn't it? So what else do we need? We need a tree bark and seed lermas. Do I have 5 seed lermas? I should. I mean, I should. I usually don't use them for anything. So there's 2. Nope. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's a bunch more. Sweet. All right, so we got 5 of them. And then tree bark. I've been collecting tree bark this whole time, actually. So as I get it out of here, out of the biodome, I grab it and throw it in here. So we've got that, too. We got the fertilizer. We got that. We just need 2 bits of super alloy per rocket, and that should be enough. Okay, this is a huge investment, though, with the amount of super alloy being used into it, and the seed lermas, and the fertilizer. It's a lot of material. Fertilizer, not so much, because I can always regrow that, but this super alloy I can only get from storms. This stuff I can get. The seed lermas I think I can make later, but it's a ways away. And the rocket engines are also quite a bit of resources. So this is a big investment. So we're at 5,600 right now for biomass, 5,618. Okay, we're almost at 11% of the way to clear sky. Sweet. All right, let's go launch some rockets. Let's just go. Well, let me first get some water and top off some vitals here in case we get hit with a storm while we're out there. But let's go launch some rockets. Let's go. Hello. Let's go launch some rockets out here. We're launching 5 of these bad boys. This should put 6 of them in space. So here we go. Not that one. That one right there. Plants rockets. Go. 2. Come on. 3. 4. 5. Oops. Don't pause. Paused on accident. Perfect. Yes, this is exactly. Oh, that launched beautifully. Yes, look at that amoeba of stuff. That looks crazy. Oh, we have a rocket stuck in the base. This is perfect. This is excellent. I did good. Good job. All right, so 5,000 some, right? Yes, perfect. One of these times we might actually get one of these in space. So 5,000 to 33,708. That's a decent boost. That's a much better boost than what I had before. So, beehives, I'm coming for you. This is climbing a lot faster now. Like, oh my god. Like, a lot faster. Look, oh, okay, so that's the biggest boost I have, actually, right now, is the plants. That's pretty special. Pressure's the next one, too, but I don't have it. See, plants, well, no, I don't have any optimizers on those, either. Can you imagine if I had a plant optimizer? Like, a plant fuse? That'd be insane. And fuses that. Oh, I got these oxygen ones too. Well, let me grab some supplies and go get another one of those optimizers put down out there. All right, well, there's one optimizer here boosting the oxygen. It's just like just look at the greenery around here. Just the boost of oxygen through the roof. It's just ridiculous. Let's just slap that down there and let's just kind of yeet that into there. There, go boost the flower spreaders even more. Work for your pay here. Work, you flowers. Work. Do my bidding. Oh, hello, beautiful. Let's go in here and check to see what our oxygen's at now. 6,666. Or 666,000, my bad. 403. That is nuts. That is a lot. Which one do you think we're going to get to first? Do you think we're... Oh, tree. Hey, there's a tree spreaders. Which one do you think we're going to get to first? Do you think we're going to get to 1 PA, or do you think we're going to get that to 1,000? Because honestly, they're kind of both racing. And that's, like, really high. I'm almost tempted to say that's probably going to get there first. Okay, well, all right, so we got the tree spreader unlocked, but I just realized something. I'm not going to be jumping for joy quite yet. Plants is 97. That's pretty good. Oxygen's 920. That's also really good. That's way better than these things, actually. It's a decent boost. It would be probably beneficial to move some of the optimizers to these things, actually. We have to build them first, of course, but there is one problem. And that is that they take tree seeds. And I don't believe I have any of those yet. Let me pick my crops while I'm up here. I don't believe I have any of those yet. So, yeah, I don't think I found any tree seeds in any of my adventures. Nope. So that means that I might have to let's take these out and replace them with beans. I need more beans here, I think, going forward. So that means I might have to focus on the DNA manipulator, because that's where you get them from. Oh, hold on, I still got some seeds in my inventory. Eat those into there. I need to focus on the DNA manipulator, because that's how you get seeds. So I need to build this first. It's going to take a little bit for me to build the stuff to put in here anyway, so I'm not too happy about seeing that quite yet, but it is a decent jump forward, technologically speaking. Okay, DNA manipulator. It takes bioplastic nugget. I think I used the last of those. I did. How do you make a bioplastic nugget again here? Mushroom, silicon, and water. I should be able to do that. I should probably make a couple of them just to have on hand. What did I just read it. Mushrooms, right? It's 2 mushrooms per, all right? So let's grab a couple of them out of here. 3. Let's just do, let's make 5 of them. We'll make 5 of them. All right, bioplastic nuggets acquired. Now, I could double up the amount of DNA manipulators I make. However, I don't really want to waste the supplies on it. It's not really that big of a deal to just wait. I need to wait anyway for the planet to terraform. So, patience is a virtue, and I think I'm going to follow it on this one. So, I need zeolite, and that should spell mama. That should be it then. So, all right, I got this thing. Can I put it in here somewhere? This is my lab after all. Let's just tuck it right here in the corner. Like so. There we go. Awesome. All right, so these are the things that I can make. These are the tree seeds that I can make. Seed lermas I want to hold off on because those are obviously used in the rockets. So I don't really want to use those up. So any of these other 2 should work just fine. The Shenga or the Pastera seed ones. I wouldn't mind getting a couple of them going at least. So like mutagen. I only have 2 mutagen. I can make more, but for right now I'll just stick with these 2. So if I can get 2 of these going, I think that'd be a healthy boost to all of our stats. So let's grab 1 of each, I guess. Shenga and Pastera. And then some tree bark. Shenga, Pastera. Is there any other Pastera seeds I have? Okay, I do have some more. I was going to say, was that the last one I got? But no, it was not. All right. So then let's put these things in here and research. Bam! It's making me a linifolia tree seed. You do your thing, buddy. All right, so that's one of the things I need to get going. Now, I do have to actually get the supplies to make this. Good thing I made some more bioplastic nuggets there, because I'm going to need them. So I'm going to grab 2, because I'm going to make 2 of these things. That's all I have really room for right now. That's the only seeds I'm going to have. So 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's grab some water bottles, because they take was it either mutagen or bioplastic nugget? I didn't really look carefully. I just know I need to make some bacteria sample, or not bioplastic, bacteria sample. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's get those things made. Yep, right there, bacteria sample. All right, so then we need some fertilizer also. Now, I did just... Ooh, we're going to need some more of this stuff, don't we? Those take some eggplant, I believe, and more eggplant, and they take some sulfur, which that was the right chest, just I have some extra here, so... I think that should spell mama for the fertilizer. Okay, got them. Good. And then just super alloy, and that should be it. All right, all of that resource gathering, and this thing's only at 32%, so we got a little ways to go on this still before that's ready. We're still experiencing the windstorms from those 5 plant rockets that I shot into space. But where am I going to put these? So the water, God, it's noisy out here with all the wind. The water, or the tier 1 tree spreaders have to be placed in water. I don't really have a good spot for them. And I wouldn't mind boosting them with the optimizers because that would help, but I also don't think it really matters. I think the plants are doing... Or the flower spreaders are doing great, and that I'll hit what I'm going to eventually. So I don't think it's super important that I boost the tree spreaders with the optimizers right now anyway. It would definitely help. It would definitely help, but look at these. These numbers are climbing pretty fast. Like really fast. This thing is going to hit the 1,000 mark before this other one is. I need to boost the pressure. I really need to boost the pressure. Well, you know what that means? That means that place is going to be open. So I know what I'm doing next episode. Oh, yep, back to exploring. Yeah, that's going to hit that pretty soon. And we're at 15% of the way. We're climbing. We're climbing. It's heavily focusing this episode on this stuff. Boosting this planet to up the wazoo so that I get as much things unlocked as I possibly can. All right, is this DNA manipulator done yet? No, but it's getting close. All right, but let's think about this. I was just talking about how I don't think I need to boost the tree spreaders. The tree spreaders are like double what the flower spreaders are for the values that I want to boost. The oxygen ones. I guess the oxygen, it's really not that important, really. If that door did open up, I was going to move everything down to like the waterfront, but if that door did open up or is about to open up when that hits 1,000, then I don't really care. I don't really care then. So, oh, yeah, that's another thing. I could boost the heat by switching out the optimizers here and building more of these things. I could build 4 more of these things and put down 1 optimizer out there and boost all 8 of them. Might melt the side of my base, though, but it's actually not a bad idea. That's what I'm going to work on next. I got to get the trees hooked up first. All right, we got 1 tree seed done. Let's go ahead and start this next one here. Bink, bink, and bink. And research that. Grow me a Alteus, Elitus tree seed. Sweet. Awesome. Some kind of cool alien tree. I like it. It's probably like an oak on a foreign planet, but whatever. All right, while we're waiting for that, though, let's actually do that. Let's build some more of these heaters here real quick, just because it'll be fun to melt that side of the base. All right, so our heat currently is at 461,505. 461,000. Remember that, because we're about to make it ridiculous. This is also taking quite a bit of super alloy, so good thing we're having the storms. Hopefully we don't have one quite like at the moment, because I'm a little busy placing some stuff. But let's go ahead and double up the heaters out here. See if I can't line them up kind of right next to the other ones. Maybe right there. Could be, possibly. And then let's get this one over here. Maybe, could be, possibly. Yes. Let's pick this thing up and get it out of the way. And then let's go ahead and place a couple more of them out here. Get this part really cooking, you know. Really roast this part of the base. I want to get a tan on whatever side of my body is facing these windows when I'm inside. So that's what I'm working on. Who needs sunlight when you got massive heaters outside your windows? All right, now the selenium I can just kind of yeet into there. I don't really need it. Actually, you know what? Some of this stuff I'm going to take out of there because I actually used some of that recently. So, bink, put that back. All right, and then the optimizer, I just need the obsidian, right? That's what we discovered earlier, and I can adjust the optimizer out there. I think I only have 2 heat multipliers out here. That's okay. Yoink, take this out, break that down. Yoink, take that out, break that down. And then place the tier 2 optimizer in between here. Now, this probably won't be boosting the recycling machine anymore, but that's okay. Throw those in there. Let them boost these up to 1,000%. Nice. Now, what were we at before? It was like 60-some thousand. What are we at now? For heat, we are at 795,660, or 65, sorry. 795,065. That's a decent boost. We did reach over 1 ppm, so that building should be open now. Beard scratch. Interesting. Okay. You know what? That's going to have to be a next week thing for sure. Is our tree seed done? It is not, but it is getting very close. All right, I got some extra inventory I got to sort in the meantime anyway. Oh, I just realized as I'm waiting for this thing to finish, which it is now officially done. I just realized that with the optimizers unlocked, we can actually make our power grid expand too, because I only have 5 green balls over there. I can put 8 down now and boost all of them. Well, how are we doing on power anyway? I haven't even looked. I was about to go place even more stuff. Okay, I got 2,300, so I got plenty of power to place these. But I think once I get back from placing these things, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna boost my green balls. Now, this steep edge sucks for growing trees on. Maybe over there. Like this steep edge, I don't see us growing any trees on, but maybe over there it's a little less steep. Let's hop, skip, and jump over to there. And pray we don't get hit with a meteor shower. And, yeah, because my health isn't looking too good either. But let's place some of these things on the water's edge here and see if they'll grow on this edge here where it's not as steep. All right, so let's get these. Oh, I forgot the tree bark. We are getting hit by a meteor storm. It is an osmium meteor storm. Interesting. Okay, I'm on my way back to get the tree bark because I'm a big old da-da-da. Osmium isn't a bad thing. It landed over there. Okay, good to know. It's not a bad thing. As long as it doesn't hit me, it's not a bad thing. It looks like they're all raining down over there. I'm trying to take a mental note. Looks like I hit right on that rock over there. Oh, that's landing in the water. Yep, that landed in the water. Okay, so it looks like they're raining down over there. That's fine. I am going to get a breath of fresh air, and then I am going to drink some water and eat some food and grab the tree bark, and then I'm going to head back over there. Okay, you know, I'm actually probably going to grab the sulfur this time if I find it, because sulfur's getting a little low. It's not like low, but I did actually finally tap into the bloop, right in the water it goes. I did tap into the actual chest of sulfur. So I've finally gone through all my surplus of it. So I should probably start collecting it now when I see it. Until I get the tier 3 ore extractor unlocked, in which case then I can mine it up, which I don't really know how close I am to that. Alright, let's get the tree spreaders placed here. Let's place them as close to shore as possible. We'll do another one right over here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop one of these in there. And then one of these guys in this one right here. Now these things are only pumping out, they're pumping out 1150 oxygen, which is pretty nice. They also do 97 to plants, which is really nice. 97 is actually pretty good. It's almost double what the flower spreaders were. Now it looks like for me to find these things, there's one landed right over there. For me to find these things, I might have to bloop, go underwater and take a look. Yeah, right there. There's one right there. I might have to look around, snoop around, and try to find some osmium. Let's see how much I can find. I definitely didn't get all of it yet, but the incubator just unlocked. Holy cow. Man, we really did boost the terraformation this episode. Oh, alright, my oxygen is running a little low. I do have to still climb that hill, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab what I can find quickly here, and I'm just going to skedaddle. I don't know if I can reach that one. Yeah, I don't know if I can reach that. I'll have to come back down here and grab what I can when I can, like when the rocks disappear. Then I'll come back down here and grab more. But I need to get back up the slope ASAP before my oxygen runs out. The beehive also unlocked. Boy, next week is going to be action-packed. There's a lot of stuff that's unlocking. Oh, that's all I found right now. Like I said, I didn't find all of it. I know I didn't find all of it. There's still plenty down there. I grabbed what I could, but those rocks are kind of in the way. So, that's kind of a problem. Now, we did just place that stuff, so what do we do for our biomass is up to 48,258. That's pretty awesome. Oxygen is at 689,403. That's even better. So that raised up, what, like 20,000? Yeah, something like that, just by placing those 2 tree spreaders. That was crazy stuff. All right, so incubator unlocked. That is super huge.
That's what she said.
That means that we can start doing bees. We can start making bees. Holy cow. Water filters is the next thing to unlock. I basically doubled my terraformation in this episode alone. Crazy stuff. Now, one last thing I want to do before I get out of here is I want to make my balls glow even greener. All right, let's look at what we got here. We got the nuclear reactor. I need to carry the 3 more of these things. So let's get. Hold on. 1, 2. This 1, 2, 3 of them. All right, sweet. I need 3 more of these things. So I need 3 bits of super alloy, 3 explosive powder. I should be able to do all that. Okay, and then one other thing I want to grab is some obsidian, and I think I might have enough for 2 optimizers I need out there, so let me grab that. I can't remember how many of the power multiplier fuses I have. I think maybe it's only 2. I can't really remember. How many do I got over here? No, I only need 1. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get these big green balls placed. We'll try to make it look somewhat in line with the rest of them. There's a little gap in between them, so let's just do something like. Oh, let's just do something. Let's use the lines to line it up. That. And then, like, this. And then one smack dab in the middle here. Like that. Now, come here, ugly. Alright, let's take these guys and pop these out. This might kill the power and cause us to have that bug. Alright, break these things down. Power restored because it's no longer charging the optimizer. Place this 1 down in here. Kill the power. Place those in there. Power comes back on. And yeah, we should be producing a lot more power now because we're also optimizing these 3 too. So not only are they producing the power that they base to, 331.5, but times 300%. So these are each producing almost 1,000 kilowatts each. So it's like almost 8,000 kilowatts. That's crazy. That's not quite 9,000. All right, did that cause the bug to happen where a screen now displays like it's not doing? Oh no, it's working now. I don't know what was up with that last week. Maybe they patched it. Who knows? I don't know. That was a long time ago. So it looks like our power is working just fine now. Interesting. That was a crazy F8 bug report last week. But all right, so the power, what are we at now? Yeah, 5,185, even after placing the tree spreaders too. Remember, we're at 2,000 some. So we over doubled the remaining power that we have. That's just kind of nuts. It's a little bonkers. Let me empty out this stuff here. One last thing I want to check before I get out of here, though, is when does the Tier 3 ore extractor unlock? All right, that's kind of an important one. I think it's under pressure. Yeah, it is under pressure. So it's at 13 PA. See, we got to find the fuses. We got to find a pressure multiplier fuse or buy one. I'd rather find one. And, well, I guess that farming facility is now open, right? So I think that's probably a good place to start next week. That or bugs. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we'll cross that bridge when that time comes. But as for now, I think I'm going to be getting out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. We did a lot of sciencey stuff here at the base. We did a lot of terraformation stuff here at the base, all right? Terraforming this planet. It's the name of the game, after all. We mainly just stuck close to home. I'll go pick up the rest of that osmium that fell down there. I'm pretty sure the rocks have disappeared by now. Once I have inventory space, I got to go sort that. But I'm thinking I'm going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next week. Goodbye. It's days like this that we find ourselves at a crossroads, people. Selenia. Very interesting planet. Small little moon. Hello, little ugly. Oh, hello, beautiful. You just appeared right in front of me. That was a sign. It's a sign from the Planet Crafter gods of what I should do next. See, I was about to present a possible... look at this. This ugly little thing is here, too. Look at that. I was about to present an option. Try to figure out what I should do today. Because we're at a crossroads. So, we could go explore this facility that's back here. This one that's way back here behind my place. This one, I believe that's open now. We hit the right oxygen level. That would be a very valuable thing to do. However, we also do have the insect stuff to look into. And considering the fact that I'm just finding these things everywhere, I'm thinking that's the Planet Crafter gods just telling me, hey, do the insects thing. Now that would make sense too, because then the insects would help towards biomass. And biomass, and that would help with terraforming the planet. If we took care of that first before going and exploring that, well, jeepers criminies, hello beautifuls, twins! Oh, twins! Twins! Oh, it's beautiful, holy crap. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Okay, so we're doing the bugs. We're starting with the bugs, alright, jeepers. These things are just ridiculous, they're everywhere. We're starting with the bugs, people, alright? It's because they're literally all over the place. Now, I have this recycling machine. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that certain larvae actually can be recycled into other things like mutagen. But I think those are butterfly larvae that do that. I don't know, cheapers. I don't think that's just the regular larva. I think that's mutagen, or I think that's butterfly larva. But I think we're gonna start with the bugs today. All right, now I need a place to do stuff with the bugs because we unlocked the incubator last week. All right, it's right. That's not it. It's right here. Okay, we can make this. Actually, I have all the ingredients to do it. It does take a little bit of power, but that's no big deal because we expanded our power grid last episode as well. So we're actually sitting good. But we also got the beehives here. Now these are huge. This is massive.
That's what she said.
We need the bee larva, which we get from the incubator, and with the bee larva, we can start producing honey. Now with honey, we're not there yet. We don't have it unlocked, but with honey, we can actually make superfood wherever that unlocks. Right here. All right, but we have to get insects going to get the superfood unlocked, the high quality food. And with that, keep in mind, a long time ago, I did find the trade space rocket. I can actually start making money. Now, I have no idea how much money I have. It doesn't tell me until I build that thing. So, we could do all of that, which I think we're going to because all the bugs started appearing. That was a sign from Planet Crafter Jesus that we need to do the bug stuff next. And we're going to have to expand out this way. This is where we're going to get to all of the bugs and nature stuff. This is probably where the fish are going to be down this way and the butterflies and all that jazz that way. So, it all starts with us building a little hallway going down that way. Now, I don't know how far I need to go with this, so what we're going to do is we're just going to grab some ingredients and we're just going to start building. And we're just going to go this way and see how many of them I make before my inventory is empty. And there it is. Sweet, we got ourselves a really nice long hallway here. I have no idea if I need that many spots. I don't know, but we're gonna go with it. Let me just get a gulp of water here real quick, so I don't die dehydration. Now I wouldn't mind. Hold on, let me. Do I have any iron in here? I do have a couple bits. Oh, I still have some iron in my inventory too. Look at that. Remember, this is the arrow base, so everything's in a nice big straight line all the way back. Is what I'm doing. So now that we did this, though, let's pick up any little loose ends we have underneath it here, like this and this one right here. And yeah, this stuff is. We'll pick that up too. Sure, why not? Pick up anything we might have underneath here so that we don't have waste any resources. And then we're going to add a little bit of support to this too to make sure that it looks like it's not like floating. All right, so like bink right there. And then we'll do another one a little bit farther down. Pink right there, and then a little bit farther down. Pink right there. All right, sweet. There, it's got some supports on it, so it doesn't look like it's just completely floating. This one could probably be moved over just a hair. Beautiful. All right, there, perfect. Awesome. All right, so there's some supports here. So again, it doesn't look like it's a floating base. I like that. Now, we need a place for the incubator. I think the only thing I was out of was titanium. Is there like a piece of titanium or two like just laying on the ground here? Because I got the iron for it. I just need a couple bits of titanium right here. Here's one. And I think I see some more over here too. Let's grab a couple bits of this off the ground. Build this with our stuff right here on the ground. Make it really homemade. Uh-oh, that's blue, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's some more osmium meters coming in. I like those. Those are okay. But what I'm thinking about building for a place for the incubator, I actually do want to build. I think right here could make a really cool butterfly farm. Just gonna keep building while all this is happening. That could make for a really cool butterfly farm. And then if we skip a couple, or skip one, and we put one right here and right here, that could make for a really cool little lab to put like the incubator in. And then on this side here, then skip one right here. This could make. Oh, I need some iron. This could make a really good part for the fish. I think that's really good. That looks like it's coming right at me. I might want to move. It was getting a little close. It's making me a little nervous. Alright, I'm probably going to wait for all those rocks to disappear for me to collect all this stuff. They're probably right in my way now, too. That's kind of why I wanted to get these get these built so quick. I need to find a couple pieces of iron. Alright, the last of the osmium meteors have landed. They've made quite a mess here in my property. I'm not too thrilled about that, but I'm not sure there's really much I can do about that because I gotta wait for all these rocks to disappear. There should be some sulfur and osmium in here somewhere. Ooh, a water filter. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing, actually. Alright, before we run out of oxygen, though, let me get back here real fast and grab some more foundations, and we're going to slap one right down right here, too. That way, that looks like that's supported. And then I wanted to put another room right here, and that's where... Let me grab some of this titanium off the ground here. That's where probably the aquarium's going to go in the future. I guess I could expand out the other way, too. Like, do ones the other way as well. And then we can just double up the aquarium and the butterfly stuff. Probably would be a really good idea. I need to grab some more iron and some titanium and oxygen, obviously, before I can do that. Alright, so I'm going to put down a little area this way and right there. And then this way will be some more labs. Because if you look at the terrain, minus the rocks that you see here now, thanks to the meteors. But if you look at the terrain, it kind of slopes down this way. And I wonder if this land over here... Ooh, hello, beautiful. I wonder if this land over here is going to get in the way of, like, an aquarium. So maybe on the left side here, I'll put, like, the butterfly domes. I'll put, like, the butterfly domes. It's just about to start talking about them. What are the odds of that? And then on this side, I'll put the aquariums. I think that might be a good idea. I'm still picking up every bug I can find right now because I need to build up my stockpile of these things. They're going to come in handy eventually. But yeah, I might need to grab a couple more bits of supplies. I do have some in my storage, but I'm just grabbing them out of here because I need to clean up this place anyway, so whatever. Alright, so let's get to work on putting down this here, and then we'll build another little area right here, and then we'll build another one right there, and hopefully the butterfly farms have no problem extending out this way. I might have to finagle them a little bit to get the supports underneath them that they so that they look like they're supported. Oh, can I reach that one? Hold on a second. Give me this. I'm trying to clean up this place underneath here. There we go. Perfect. I might have to do a little finagling to get it to actually fit correctly, but I'll get it eventually. But slap that down there. Cool. Got some supports. Nice. All right. So that way I have a nice little lab area right here in the middle for incubating and whatnot. And then maybe I can do some of the animal stuff there too, like the genetic stuff in here as well. And then to the left and right here will be the domes, basically. The fish domes and the butterfly domes. Which we did just unlock the butterfly domes. That's pretty special stuff. So yeah, I guess we're going to have to focus on the insects today, rather than going and doing some exploring. I really did want to go explore today, but you know what? That's not a bad thing to wait. Because if I wait, the terraformation goes up, and I get better loot anyway. So it's not this is a good thing disguised as a bad thing. But it's actually a good thing. Okay, so incubator. How do we make this thing? Let's see. It takes tree bark, tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy, and an oxygen capsule. I actually do have a couple oxygen capsules, so I could actually get like 2 of these going. I'm not sure if I really need 2 though, because I don't plan on making too many bugs here. Especially, I mean, I'm a patient person, and I don't have a whole lot of room, and resources are tight. So I think I can get away with just making 1 of these things and just be patient, let the terraformation do its thing. So I need, my fertilizer's all over here now. I kind of forgot where I put it. Here we go. I need the tier 2 fertilizer, and then I need some super alloy and tree bark. Tree bark shouldn't be a problem. I got some right here. Just yeet one of them back into here, and then super alloy, and that should spell mama. All right, so this will be fish, butterfly, lab, fish, or butterfly, fish. Okay. You know, I could probably, well, it would take super alloy, but I could actually turn this into like a 2x2 right here to kind of save on a little bit of space. You know, get rid of this thing in the middle, which wouldn't be a bad idea. It takes super alloy, though, because the big living compartment takes super alloy, 2 bits of it. But it would look so much cooler. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay, so we're going to take out this section right here. And we're going to replace it with a large living compartment like that. Bam. Let's go take a peek on the inside. Now, it's the same shape, but let's go take a look on the inside. Oh, yeah. Look at that space. I could even store like the bugs and stuff over here. This could be a good storage area. And then this could be incubator. This could be like genetic stuff. Oh yeah, I like it. Okay, so let's make room for the incubator. You know what would look really good here though? Like a window or something at least to actually look out. Hold on. I'm inspired. I'm inspired again. Okay. All right. What about a window on the side? Open the space up. Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. Opens it up a little bit. You're not going to be able to see much here at first, but maybe I'll put like some flowers or something over here in the future. I was going to put one on this wall too so that you could see outside here more, but I don't think I'm going to now because this is where the incubator is going to go. All right, so bam, like that. So sweet, we got the incubator in place. I did grab some iron to build like some basic storage, but if I initially, when I was talking earlier in the episode, I was thinking about doing this as like the genetics, but I like the idea better of genetics and storage for bugs and whatnot. I think that's better. I could actually open up more storage from what I have down there. Huh, I like that a lot actually. I do. Okay, so, but we got this down now, so we can actually make these things. We can make bee larvae, we can make some butterfly larvae, actually, which would be really nice, because we could actually get some insect stuff going here on the planet. Now, a rare larva is used to make a penga butterfly. Now, I've also recall vaguely using these before, and sometimes they give you stuff that isn't what it says it's going to be, so you might get something better or different or weird. It's kind of like mad science. Mad science. I also would like to make some of these things too. Now, this all takes fertilizer, of which I am kind of horribly low on. So, I think what I'm going to do is quickly smash in a little bit of storage in here. Let's try to smash this actually into the wall. And that way we can actually put some bugs over here. So, let's switch this to common larva. And then this will be uncommon larva, and I'm gonna have to go get some more some iron to put more shelves there, as well as some water. I need water, people. Okay, I got the start of a storage area here, and I kind of ran out of iron, so we'll have to say this is good enough. So all right, so we got all of the bugs that I would be interested in right now. We got common, uncommon, rare, butterfly larva, as well as bee larva and silkworm. So these are the ones that we can produce out of here. Now I want to make some of these things. Now we're going to need the biolab for some of this, because we're going to need to make some fertilizer. So I'm going to need a little bit of sulfur, which I think I have a very little bit of sulfur right there. But I wouldn't mind making a couple more of these things. I want to get some bee hives going. And if you look at the bee hives, they take bee larvae in each of them, as well as fertilizer. Now the bee larvae also take fertilizer. So I need 2 bits of fertilizer for one beehive. So I'm going to need at least 4, I would say, just to get at least a couple of them going. Maybe even more, probably 8. Probably 8 would be good, but I think I might be running low on algae. I am growing more of that, so I can always go grab more. It's not like that's the end of the world. Yeah, I can always go get more of that. But let's make 8 bits of fertilizer if I can. So I'm going to need some more sulfur, that means. As well as some squash. So, ooh, this might be a problem. Let's see, there's 10, 13. Ooh, I don't have enough squash for this. Okay, I'll make as much as I can. Okay, it's 4 bits right there. I ran out of algae. That's the thing I'm missing here. So let's grab some more algae. Let's pack it in there. And make as much of this as I can. Okay, so I can make 6. So I need more eggplants to make more fertilizer. How am I doing on eggplants here? There's 1 there. Good. I probably need more than that. All right, I swapped out the mushrooms for more eggplants. I'm going to keep on production of beans though, because I'm going to need those. I'm definitely going to need those for food. I believe mushrooms is getting really full here. I got a couple extra squash in here too. I already removed those a while ago. Those are really only useful for bioplastic nuggets, of which I don't really need right now. Let's just kind of do one of those things. So I'm 1 fertilizer shy, and that's okay. I just got to wait for the eggplants to grow, and I can actually get that really easily then. That's no biggie. No biggie whatsoever. Okay, so I can make 3 of these then in the meantime. So it all starts with, I have to make the bee larva anyway, so it's going to take me a little bit. Now, bee larva, what is the recipe for that again? I think there's fertilizer, uncommon larva, and something, and mutagen. Okay, mutagen. Ooh, that's going to take more algae. So like mutagen, I don't have any tier 1 mutagen left. So I could break down the other stuff, but I'm not going to. I'm going to make my own. So it all starts with bacteria samples. And that should be enough for 4 bacteria samples. I'm going to need a buttload of water now. And bacteria samples. Sweet. All right, I got 4 of them. Good. That's something I'm going to need if I'm going to be making 4 of these bee larvae. So now I need to change them into mutagen, which I believe that takes sulfur and methane, I think it is. I'm just going off of memory here. Don't quote me on this one. My memory sucks. But it's right in this case. So let's make those 4 right there. Bam, we got 4 mutagen. Awesome. Now, what was the other thing? It was just uncommon larva, I believe, right? It was just uncommon larva, mutagen, and fertilizer should make the bee larva. Yes. Okay, so let's grab some beautifuls out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's get to work on making some bee larva. Research that bee. All right, well, that's going to take a little bit to cook. So, yeah, this is the benefit of making more than one incubator. Those I could have actually processed 2 at a time or something like that. But like I said, I am a patient individual, so I do not care. How are we doing anyway, terraformation? We're at 37.84% of the way to the clear sky. That's pretty special stuff. 2.75 ppm for oxygen, so we're well over the threshold we would need to have that door open. Pressure is also at 1.2. Ooh, you know what that means? That means that door in that other facility should be open now. That one, this, the thing, the right here, this one, it should be open now. How about them apples? That's pretty interesting stuff. I wouldn't mind having, like, infinite air before I go there, though. Because, yeah, I guess I could pick up the vehicle and just set it down in there, maybe. And then that would give me a breathable spot. Or I could just grab resources to go make a breathable spot. That's another thing I could do. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Exploring, though, that's going to be coming up here soon. Like, that's going to come up probably next episode. Because first I want to tackle the bugs. The bugs are kind of important. Because, one, hello, beautiful. They're kind of everywhere. Hello. I need like another uncommon or another rare one. I haven't found a second rare larva since that very first one I spotted. And that was in between episodes, so you guys didn't get to see it. Oh, right there. Haha! Rare larva. All right, sweet. Found another one. That way we can make some. I think they're like butterflies or whatever. Butterflies, a silkworm, one of them. Oh, there's one right there too. Look, these things are everywhere. Here I am, just kind of complaining about it, and they're literally all over the place. That way, I think it's silkworms that we can make. If I can find one more rare larva, that means that we should be, well, we don't have it unlocked yet, but we should be able to make like the silk generator. That would be pretty special, because we could sell fabric then. Oh, there's one right there. Here, be gone, ugly. All right, we could sell fabric then. I am overflowing with larva. Hold on, we're having some kind of storm. Oh my gosh, it's a pulsar meteor! Wait, this is our first pulsar meteor of the season. Holy cow, this is exciting stuff. It's super loud. Pulsar, pulsar, pulsar! Pulsar, yes! All right, there we go. We got some pulsar. This is massive. This is a massive technological upgrade. Just stupid important that we get this stuff. All right, so we can do a couple of things with this. We can either do teleporters or we can do energy. We can do power with this thing. I don't really know what to do with it, to be honest. I'm probably just going to store it in a chest someplace and not touch it for a little bit. But it is still really impressive that we found it. Pulsar. This is crazy, okay? All right, yeah. So I think power might be the best option for this, but you know what? There's probably quite a few uses for this. So I got, what, 7 there? 7. I'm also dying of dehydration. That's really unfortunate. Made it this far and also died from dehydration. But there's bugs everywhere. I'm sure there's more of them in here. I think they usually drop like 10. Is there any on top of the meteor? They usually drop like 10, I thought, but I'm not really finding any around here. I also didn't go around and pick up the osmium. So that's still somewhere out here too. At least it should be, unless that despawned and I kind of forgot about it, in which case my bad. That might be my bad. I didn't think that stuff despawned though. Oh no, see, like right here. There's sulfur right here. So no, my inventory's full. Alright, I'll be back for you. I need a door on that side. That's what I really need. I need to get a door on that side. Here, can I get a drink of water? Thanks. Yeah, I really need a door on the other side of the facility, because that way I can enter from that side and I don't have to keep flying back here. Okay, well, pulsar, we have a spot for quartz, do we not? Quartz right here. Bam. Let's just yeet that into there. Sweet. I also have an excess of water with me right now, so we're just going to put that into there. And then I got to go store some of these bugs. How is our bee larva doing? Oh, look at the bees! The bees! The bees! Not the bees! The bees are here. We finally found them. Awesome. Look at them buzzing around in there. Wonder how bad these things hurt when they sting you. Yeah. Whatever. All right, so let's grab this out here. Just grab it with our bare hands and throw another one in there. Sweet. We got a bee larva. We can actually get, that means, this thing going. So we just need super alloy and a bioplastic nugget and a place for these things, of course. I'm kind of flustered. Okay, we have too many uncommon larvae right now. And so I want to kind of throw these into, because there's a way to make uncommon larvae, is there not? I want to throw these into here and just let them cook and see what they get turned into. So I don't really need any more uncommon larvae until I use more of them, but I want to see what they turn into, because I'm pretty sure there's a recipe to make those. So we'll see what they get broken down into. Maybe it's useful material. Maybe it's total garbage. Either way, if it's total garbage, I got a shredder right here, so it's not a big deal. These ones are a little bit more valuable, of course. All right, let's go out there and grab that sulfur that dropped, and hopefully find some more pulsar, as well as hopefully a piece or two of osmium that's out here that I completely missed. It's easier to spot at night because it glows. I'm going to be real with you, I don't even see the sulfur anymore. I think I might have missed my opportunity to grab that too. I think that despawned. Well, crap.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Okay, well, no sulfur for me. That means, dang it, I missed opportunity there. I hate missing out on resources. All right, well, I guess we're back to the bugs. Bugs and doorway. I was talking about having another doorway on the opposite side of the facility here. And there already is like a little living compartment kind of jutting off that way, so I just need like the resources to build a door, and maybe a ladder leading up to it would probably be a good idea too. So a couple bits of iron, 1 piece of titanium, and 1 piece of silicon should do it. Okay, I got the supplies. There's some stuff in the way here too, so I want to kind of move this out of the way just to get it out of there. Let's go ahead and slap the door on there, and then I get the ladder leading up to it, and smack that bad boy on there. Biggity bam. We have a way into our facility from this side. We have a back door opening. Haha. All right, the aero base is coming along nice. I like this a lot. It probably looks a little crazy on the map. Well, you can't really see it because there's a big selenium thing in the way, but it's big along the line, making up the entire base. All right, have any of these rocks despawned so that I can actually get some pulsar out of this? Like any additional ones? Oh yeah, look at that right there. Bam. 2 more pieces right there. Okay, so that brings us up to 9. Oh, right there, 10. I knew it dropped 10. Who ever thought it didn't drop 10? All right, is our other bee done? Is our other bee done? What do we got? Oh yeah, the bees are done. Bam, there we go. Let's get another one cooking right away. Cook, I tell you. I'm gonna name that one Jesse. I'm gonna tell him we need to cook. All right, so let's. I want to build a place for these guys. Oh, whoops, press wrong buttons. Pressing buttons all over the place. I want to build a place for these guys, but I don't really have a good place to build them. Didn't think about this part. Hold on. It's right there. I can get it. I got it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Where should I... like, if I want to build off to the side of these things, then it's not going to leave a lot of room for... So, hold on. I'm getting an idea. I'm getting some inspiration. I am going to extend this out one. I'm going to make these lab areas 3 wide. Now that's going to make it a little weird here because I don't have a 3x3 living apartment, so there's just going to be a pillar right here, basically. Everything's going to shift downward, and then by making this 3 wide, I can have a central door that leads out this way to like a farm area. Yes, that's the answer. Either that or I can lead it out this way. It's actually, well, I mean, it's I think this way might make sense because I don't have to spend as many resources building the supports underneath it. Then. Although, yeah. Okay, we'll do it that way. All right, so this is all going to extend outwards 1. So let's just take this and shift this over. Oops, come on. Buttons work with me. Fat fingers don't work with me. There we go. Shift this over so it's 3 wide like that. And then I'll have to replace these later. But bring this whole thing down over this way 1. I'll have to move the stuff I just placed here. And this will be good. Hold on, this will be good. I know it sounds like I'm just rambling right now, but this is going to be good. First, we're going to have to slap this on right there. I might need another extra support there, too. I need to find more iron. Iron I am really low on. Remember earlier in the season when I was, like, complaining about iron and how I was just going to chuck it? Yeah, kicking myself now about that. Okay, so let's get the support down right here. Actually, before I do that, let's first add the door, because sometimes the way the locking thing works is just kind of weird and janky. So let's get that and then put that on there. All right, good. And then now let's try to get the support underneath this without it connecting. Is that good? Is that good where it's at? I think that's good where it's at. Ooh, that is not good where it's at. That looks horrible. In fact, so does this over here. This looks bad too. Let's try to fix both these. Is that any better? Yeah, it's better. That's better. All right, so sweet. Let's do it that way, and then we'll push this one in right here. Bam, like that. Good. All right, so we got the supports put back in place. Yes, I think we're good. All right, and then this can have an extension right there, and then we fly around to the other side, and boop right there. Perfect. Now, this allows us... Oh, hello, ugly. This allows us to build out this way. I'm going to need another thing for a door. I need a piece of silicon, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. And then we're going to slap a door right here. And then what this allows us to do is have storage here while having a walkway that leads out here. And then I might actually have to pick this up just to get it out of the way. And then we're going to need a whole lot more iron to build a platform right here. And this is going to be outdoor farms. This is going to be beehives. This is going to be probably butterfly gardens and stuff like that when the time comes. So let's clean up this area right here because I am going to need the space. And then I'm definitely going to need more iron. Real quick on the bee check. Oh yeah, the bee is done. Let's get another one cooking while we're doing this. See, this is the reason why also I didn't need 2 is because I've had other things to do. So I got time to kill while I'm waiting for this thing to process. As well as items to collect such as that and store until I get the drones going. This is actually how I take care of it. I'm the guy who moves everything. Okay, we do have some iron in here, which is good, but I really don't have a lot of iron. Iron is super low right now. I wonder if there's any out in that ore extractor out front. Hydration low, that's not good. There's 1 piece, or 2 pieces. Let me go. Let's see if we can't empty out some of this stuff. Just to make some room in there so I can grab more stuff. All right, let me dump my inventory real quick. All right, now let's hop outside. Of course, it's nighttime while I'm trying to do this, because why wouldn't it be? And we're going to build a thing right there, actually. We're going to connect this out, at least 3 wide. Get this ugly guy out of the way. Not that. Let's get at least 3 wide. And we're going to build a little area out here that we can place our farms and all of our beehives and stuff. This looks pretty good. Now, I don't know... Ugly, get off there. Now, I don't know if this is going to be wide enough. Like, the farms themselves are not 1 block. I think they're like 1.5, so they might jut out a little bit here. So I might want to extend this out just a little bit. Like 1 to either side, perhaps. Might be a good idea. And I am out of iron, so that's all I'm going to be able to do. Dang it. Now, the beehives, they don't take any iron, thankfully. But I am going to need to do an iron run. So... maybe I'll wait and I'll get this last oh no, the last bee larva is actually cooking up already. It's it done already? Wow, that was fast. All right, sweet. Got that one done. I need the eggplants to grow. I wonder if they're almost done. Let me put the uncommon beautifuls in here. There we go. And let's go yeet the common larva into the recycler or the trash, depending on what they produce in the recycler. Let's see, what do you guys produce? Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. Mutagen tier... oh, hold on one second. Mutagen tier 3, huh? Doesn't mutagen tier 3 break down into mutagen? Just throw that in there for right now. I can get a lot more of it. fertilizer. Oh my gosh, hold on, wait 1 second. I might not need eggplants forever, like ever again. I might not need eggplants ever again. I got phytoplankton B already, despite not having water. I'm gonna die. I gotta drink some water. Hold on. There we go. Why is... Oh, it's opening the wrong thing. I was like, why is that not opening the right locker? But F8 bug report. Yeah, I got phytoplankton B already. Used to create fish. Okay, well, I better make some lockers then. Alright, so that means that, yeah, nitrogen I get. Okay, so I'm getting... This is some super hacks right here. This recycling machine just became my new favorite tool ever. I can get so much stuff out of this. I don't actually need to grow eggplants. I don't actually need to grow eggplants. Because, well, I just need the gas extractor and this thing, and I can take that and that. Like, watch this. This is going to be nuts. Watch. I'm going to blow your guys' mind. Watch this. This is going to be nuts. Yoink. Grab 2 of those. Fertilizer. Or not fertilizer, mutagen. That was really epic, and I screwed up the word of what it was. So sweet, we can get mutagen that way. Interesting. And I don't remember what the recipe is for, like, uncommon larva, or even rare larva, if there is one. So we could really make this stupid. Nitrogen. I'm gonna have to create a locker for these. I actually don't have anything for it here. It's right next to methane too. Nitrogen. Bam. Awesome. Okay, so I can actually break down like common larva and get this great stuff. Like mutagen tier 3 and fertilizer tier 2. This is insane. That is so awesome. Alright, I need a place for bacteria sample too. I also have a way to get sulfur now. Look at this. This is great. This is good news. And you can get methane from the fertilizer tier 2. So you don't even really need a methane. You just need this recycling machine. You can get food from these things. Look at this. That came from a bug. That squash came out of a bug. Pretty sweet stuff. Awesome. Yeah, we can get algae. Okay, so yeah, that is ridiculously overpowered. That is awesome. Okay. Well, that is cool. I got our fertilizer that way without having to actually make it. That's pretty special stuff. All right, let's make some beehives then. We got the stuff we need, right? We got 4 of those. We got 4 of those. So we just need super alloy and bioplastic nuggets. Now, bioplastic nuggets I only have 2 of. I guess I still have to make those right now until I figure out a way I can break them down from something, which I'm sure there is. Now, bioplastic nuggets, they take 2 squash. What do they take again? 2 squash, silicon, and water, is it? Or 2 mushrooms. 2 mushroom silicon water. I got my plants mixed up. I don't really use any squash for anything. 1, 2. Okay, that's all I really need for this. Silicon, which I can grab right here. Bink, bink. And then just some water. Let's just grab a whole bunch. I don't remember how much it was. I think it's only 1. Yeah, it is. All right, sweet. So we got our 4 bioplastic nuggets that we need. Let's go throw all that back. And let's go plant some, let's go place some beehives. Let's go plant some beehives. I keep saying plant. Let's go place some beehives. All right. We'll place them right here because I'll still extend. I didn't find any iron. Look at that. That is like food right there. There's tons of food and fertilizer and mutagen all right here packed away into these little guys. It's just insane how ridiculously overpowered that is. Can I find like a couple pieces of iron just around here? I've kind of picked this place clean, but can I find like 1 or 2 pieces? 1 right here. Jeepers, they are slim pickings too. Slim pickings in this area. Holy cow. Okay, I did another lap around here, and I did find some more iron. It was on the outskirts is where I really found it. So let's go ahead and widen this platform a little bit. Hello, please. What's in the way? Oh, it's a rare larva. Interesting. Good. I don't mind that being in the way. You're a welcome surprise. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get what's in the way. It's a rare larva. You're a welcome surprise. Let's go see if we can't get this thing put down another row of it. At least 1 more. I was able to do 1 more. I still have some iron left over. How about them apples? Awesome. Hello, beautiful. You guys are all ugly, but you're actually kind of valuable. I can break you down for some good stuff. Uh-oh. Sandstorm. Okay, sandstorms are fine. Let's go ahead and place some beehives. Place some beehives. Oh, I need the super alloy. Whoopsie. All right, real quick, though, before we place these things, biomass is at 48,258. And we have 0 of it coming from insects. So 48,258. Let's go place some beehives down and see what that does. Before I do that, this is connected to my nice little area with my trees in it. I shan't be having any of that. Let's go ahead and put a doorway here to kind of block that off. So there we go. Keep that separated. Yes. Gotta love the storms on this planet. Let's go ahead and place that there, that there, that there, and that there. Good news, the power stayed on. All right, so these things are each producing 15 to insect. So what is that, 60? That should be 60 to insects right now, so that's pretty cool. Sweet, we unlocked that seed. What is the Selenia seed? Awesome. It might be better than the ones I currently have, but I only have 2 tree spreaders. Most of the stuff powering the plants. Actually, these things do a ridiculous amount to plants, actually. 350, holy crap, I didn't even realize that. I guess it's possible the other ones still do more because they have the No, that's the oxygen. That's an oxygen multiplier. They just, no, the beehives just do more. Yeah, these do nothing to plants. They just do oxygen? I thought they did stuff to plants too. I guess not. Fooled me. Was I looking at the right thing? I was looking at the wrong thing. Plants right here, 43.5. I was looking at the veg tube tier 3s. Derp. I don't really need those anymore. Well, all right. Let's take a peek at this thing again. Look at all this good stuff I got. That's just ridiculous. Let's just throw those in there too, because I want to break it down for more fertilizer. But that's just insane. Eat another squash. This could actually be my food source. That is nuts. Uh-oh. That does not sound like a windstorm. That sounds like another osmium meteor. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll have to go collect all that stuff as soon as it gets done crashing into the ground. But yeah, we're looking at 153,318 now for bugs, because we just added 60 to biomass there with the insects. So now we're collecting insect power here on the planet. And that should unlock the superfood as soon as it gets to 15 kg, which is already like halfway there. So sweet. Awesome. Silk generator, 800 kg. I wouldn't mind getting to that. That's going to be a little bit. But we can actually boost the insects still today. One last thing I want to do before we wrap things up. By getting possibly one of these things down, because look at this, insects, it does 20. Now, this thing does 15 insects, this does 20, so this is much better. But it can allow us to do a multiplier on this one, because these allow you to put butterflies in there. And I have a way to get fertilizer and mutagen now pretty freely, so I can easily grow things for that. Grow the butterfly larva for that. So let's get 2 of these things built, I think. Okay, it's going to take fertilizer. Oh no, it's going to take fertilizer tier 1 and 2 of these as well. All right, so tree bark. We need 2 tree bark, which I mean I should have plenty of that coming in. Yep, 2 tree bark, and then it's going to take 4 super alloy and 2 zeolite. And then I'll grab some iron too so we can add some supports underneath this. Alright, so that's where the osmium meteors all landed. All scattered all over the place. I cannot forget them this time. Alright, let's... Ooh, do I have enough room or did my platform extend out too far? I might have to do some rearranging here. Because I want to have the butterfly dome. Oh, I need the fertilizer. God, I knew I forgot something. I wanted to have my butterfly domes extend that way. I might have to rearrange my beehives there to make enough room to fit. Alright, does this thing fit in here? No, it doesn't. And I'm going to guess that it is probably because of, yep, it's clipping in there. Alright, well, let's move these things. I'm going to move them over to the other side. Oh, it's got honey in it. How about them apples? I'm going to have the same problem over here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to move these things onto this next platform. And I'm going to just straight up remove these, like so. Now, let's see if we can't get... some of the stuff might get buried here. Actually, I'm over it. I don't really care. Let's see if we can't eyeball this up too real quick, because I gotta add these supports before I add the butterfly area. That might be in the center of it. Who knows? Let's see if it actually is. And can I put this right here? No, I still can't. Why not? Is it because this is here? Apparently it was because that was there. Now, can I add the supports into this, or is it going to be floating indefinitely? See, I don't like that. I want to add the supports, but it doesn't let me place it then. F8, bug report. All right, well, I guess that part's going to have to be floating indefinitely. I don't like it, but I don't have much of a choice. The game won't let me place this thing there. Crumble. Hold on, let me try again. Let me try one more time. Hold on, I got it. It looks like it's connected. It looks like it's supported. Not by much. It's just holding. It's like a toothpick holding that thing up. But am I trapped down here? Can I get out of here, please? Thanks. It's like a toothpick holding that place up, but it is technically holding it up. And then we can have the connecting part go over here. This is looking less like an arrow now, more like a, I don't know, testicles. Like it looks like a ball base. I had these big balls on the end of this here. Not gonna lie, I was not intending on it being that. That was totally on accident, but it actually works really well for a base layout, so I'm gonna stick with it. The testicle base. Not done intentionally. Not intentional. All right, let's add. Oh, I need more for super alloy, but let's add the second butterfly dome on here, and then probably do a little trip out to the crash sites of the osmium meteors, because I don't want to miss those things again. I don't really feel like missing those things again. But I need the super alloy. I need 2 bits of super alloy for this other one, and then we have to start making some larvae for them. We need to make some butterfly larvae. I should probably have that going now, but you know what? That's what a smart person would do. You guys got me. Bam. There we go. Awesome. And then, yeah, like I said, have a hallway connecting these two. Make this like a little courtyard in between where all the growing and the farms and stuff are. That would look really cool. I like that a lot. All right. Well, now I got to get some doors on those things, and I also have to get some larvae for them. I got to get some butterfly larvae. So I can make some of them. I can make some butterfly larvae. That's absolutely a thing that I have the power to do. I am going to need fertilizer for that, though. I have faith that I will need fertilizer. So 1, 2, I think they can each hold 2, 3, 4. So we're going to need to make 4 of these things. I am having another sandstorm event happen. Hopefully it's just a sandstorm, because I don't really have time to go pick up stuff. I need to go get those osmium rockets still. Or meteors. Alright, what do we need for a good... The better one is this one right here. Oh, it takes rare larvae. Yeah, I don't really have those. I think anything is better than nothing, though. How many rare larvae do I have? Oh, I have enough. I have enough. I can do this. Okay, so let's get the rare larva. And then is it going to take mutagen? Mutagen. Okay, now I have a way to get that, too. So, without really having to craft it. So, let's get in here and get to mutagen. There's 2 right there. We can get 1 going, but I need to make 2 more mutagen, or at least break down enough things to get 2 more mutagen. Alright, grow for me. Research that. Give me a butterfly larva that's super strong and powerful. Strong like bull! Alright, I need to go get some more mutagen. And I was breaking that stuff down in here, was I not? Oh no, I was drink, that, and that, and I can make the mutagen. Just take it out of the trash in there. Alright, mutagen. Bam, got it. Awesome. Alright, well now I just have to wait, right? Now I just gotta wait. I'm gonna start collecting the honey too. Because making superfood up the wazoo would be a good idea. I do have the auto crafter, but I don't have the ability to craft superfood yet, I don't believe. Unless it's a super hack and I can craft in there early. Oh yeah, doors. I was gonna put doors on these things. Alright, door, and we're gonna slap that down right there, and then this one, fly over here. Maybe hop, skip, and a jump over here. Put that one there, bam, it's closed off. Now, let's go check these crash sites for that, the glowing rocks. It's getting nighttime, too. The one and only time I'm happy it's starting nighttime. I don't actually need this sulfur now that I think about it, because I can just break down uncommon larvae, like a ton of them, and just get infinite amounts of that. But I'll grab it anyway. That way, maybe I'll just save myself a little bit of time waiting for the larva to break down. Let me harvest up the rest of this stuff that I can find, all the stuff I can find in here, all the osmium. All right, how's our butterfly larva doing? I got all the osmium picked up I could find. It was like 8 pieces or so, not too shabby. We got our penga butterfly. All right, sweet. Let's get another one cooking up right away. Let's take that out of there because that's not the right thing. Let's put that in there. Research that. Sweet. Get us another butterfly. We need another one here. This uncommon beautiful can go in there. The penga butterfly, though, is our first butterfly that we have here on Selenia. Interesting stuff. Let's get in here once and let's just yeet this into here. So we don't have this. It does a 230% multiplier, and the butterfly dome does 20 to insects, so that raises it up to 46. Not bad. Not bad. Now look at these things. They're adorable. They kind of look like swallowtails. Is that what they're called? They kind of look like swallowtails. Butterflies. Oh, I got one on my face! Ah! All right. We just got to cook up a couple more of these things, and that should be good. Yeah, just gotta be patient. Patiently wait. Okay, so real talk though, do I need any crops growing for food? Other than just like beans? Or do I need any crops growing for not food? Like for crafting this stuff? Because I don't think I do. Not really. I mean, I guess I could fill my lockers still with stuff, you know? Like how this is... Like, I'm growing eggplants right now, but do I really need those? I mean, I can get fertilizer from just going out, picking a bug up off the ground, and smashing it into that machine. So, do I really need... do I really need eggplants anymore? Probably not. That recycling machine is insanely powerful. Alright, we got new butterflies. Same thing, panga butterflies crafted that time. I'm hoping to actually get something else to mutate here and doesn't actually give me the same butterflies every time. I like a little diversity in my butterflies on my planet here, but right now we just got these black and white ones, and that's about it. Which I'm not complaining, they look beautiful. But, you know, like the Selenia butterfly, or the Serena butterflies, those things would be great. I don't really think I can get one now, but... Yeah, I don't think we can get one now, but that's fine. That's fine. Butterfly number 3 is now officially done. It is still a panga butterfly. Nothing changed there. Interesting. Alright, craft another one. Let's go throw this in the other butterfly dome here. This should definitely be boosting our biomass quite a bit, actually. But we still got the same old butterflies. We got one more to go, and then this will be done. And I guess what I should do, probably even between episodes, is I should get around to expanding this base a little bit, as far as like, or collecting up iron. I think what should be my next. Is there iron right here? Okay, here I'm complaining about how iron is hard to come by. There's some like literally out my back door here. I should probably go around and collect some extra iron. Maybe take the vehicle out and go load it up and then warp it back. In some of the places where I don't live, you know, because yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it to expand. I'm gonna need iron. I'm gonna need to do an iron run. It's not as fun as a beer run, but it is just as necessary, just as important, if not more. You could even argue more. So, well, maybe. So yeah, I'm thinking between episodes I'm gonna do an iron run, and I'm going to see if I can't just fill up my locker at least with iron. Is this thing done? It's getting done. It's getting real close. Bam, panga butterfly again. No different variants of our mutations here. So, oh well, oh bother, oh darn. Look at the butterflies. They're beautiful. Let's go check our stats real fast. Alright, so biomass is 153.5, or 153,500. So that's pretty good. We're at 59.06 of the way to the clear skies, which still doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. Biomass is doing really good right there. So we added 244 to insects. Is there a rocket for insects? I'm pretty sure there is. I just don't think I've unlocked it yet. Alright, this thing right here is my new favorite machine of all time. It's the coolest thing ever. I love this. It is fantastic. Let's just heat those into here because I don't really need all that stuff. So we'll make some more other stuff. Look at how ridiculously overpowered this thing is. Look at all the cool supplies I got. It's just insane. That was definitely the biggest hack so far that I found. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. I got some inventory to sort, and I want to go collect some more iron, of course, too. So I'm going to wrap this episode up here. We did a lot of progress on the insects. I think next week we are going to do some exploration because there's things that have unlocked, new areas with domes and goods and resources in them that I want to go collect. So I think we're going to do that next week. So be sure to tune in then too. So alrighty, guys, if you did enjoy this episode, please go down and hit that like button. It helps me out a super ton. Where did I put the phyto? Right here. Okay. It helps me out a super ton, and thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode. I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, and goodbye!
Sent to a world unknown, crime untold. Planet craft his tale, in its secrets unfold. Barren lands stretch far, beneath the darkened sky. My task to forge life, where emptiness lies. Scarce resources is what I seek. Under alien sun, where every day is bleak. All the crafters hum, drones in